Jiang Chen traveled to a parallel world and obtained the beauty system at the beginning with the ability to make money. Open the novice gift package, ding. Congratulations to the host Jiang Chen for winning a Porsche 918. Ding. Congratulations to the host Jiang Chen for winning a villa. The villa covers an area of more than 2,000 square meters. Ding. Congratulations to host Jiang Chen for winning 100 million federal coins. The funds have been transferred to your bank account. At this time, his school beauty girlfriend, whom he had licked for 3 years, actually betrayed him and got together with his brother. Jiang Chen reveals his super rich identity, and the goddess instantly becomes a dog. Everyone is envious. The best beauties, internet celebrities, all came to Jiang Chen and offered their beauty. Tens of millions of luxury cars, watches, skyscrapers, listed companies, everything is available. While his college roommate is still struggling with being a one-star citizen, Jiang Chen has quietly become the richest man in the Federation. Billions of people were stunned when they saw Jiang Chen, the 9-star super tycoon, on the rich list. Countless people were completely shocked. At this time, in room 216 of the men's dormitory building of Haiqin University, Jiang Chen sat at the desk in the dormitory, holding his friend Zhou Lei's laptop, staring at a chat record on the screen in a daze. Yao Yao, why don't you be my girlfriend? What's so good about Jiang Chen? My family has plenty of money. Isn't it better to follow me than to follow Jiang Chen, a one-star citizen? It was a conversation between his girlfriend Su Chino and Zhou Lei. Jiang Chen simply couldn't believe it. He couldn't help but mutter in a low voice, "This is so exciting, I almost got cheated on." Complicated emotions surged in his heart, and the situation before him was hard for him to accept. His good brother Zhou Lei was secretly hooking up with his girlfriend. Su Chino not only did not refuse, but even began to think about what would happen if she broke up with him. How you would trade a Mercedes for a higher standard of living. This seemingly melodramatic conversation is actually an unexpected betrayal. In Jiang Chen's opinion, such things should have aroused anger and even revenge. However, Jiang Chen continued to watch the progress of this betrayal with a thoughtful attitude. Jiang Chen, who is in the Blue Star world, actually traveled here from Earth. This world has a strict wealth hierarchy, and citizens from 1 star to 8 stars have completely different status in society. In the Daxia Federation where Jiang Chen is located, wealth level directly determines people's treatment and status. But now he is no longer that ordinary person at the bottom of society. Jiang Chen was not in a hurry to fight back because he knew that his counterattack had just begun. Su Chino was only attracted by Zhou Lei's wealth, but her vision was not far-sighted. Mercedes-Benz S. It's just a temporary temptation. Jiang Chen smiled secretly. Zhou Lei is just a 3-star citizen. Although he thinks he can do whatever he wants just because he has some wealth. In this society, the power of money is not only to buy luxury goods, but also to determine a person's destiny. Jiang Chen knew from the beginning that this world was far more cruel than he had imagined. Just as Jiang Chen was pondering his next move, Zhou Lei's message popped up again. As long as Su Chino agrees to be his girlfriend, he will give her a Mercedes-Benz S tomorrow. He had already made preparations and would immediately go back to ask his parents for money and deliver the car to Su Chino as soon as possible. However, at this moment, the computer suddenly shut down automatically. Jiang Chen slammed the table in frustration, but after recharging the computer. But he found that he needed to enter a password to unlock it. Jiang Chen didn't know the password, so he had to give up spying. But he knew that Su Chino would definitely agree to Zhou Lei's request. And this Mercedes-Benz S also means that she can be upgraded to a 3-star citizen and live the luxurious life she has always dreamed of. Jiang Chen was angry at Su Chino's betrayal, but also felt helpless about all the efforts he had made for her. He suddenly realized that all his efforts could not be exchanged for true love. A debt of $200,000, and not even a single intimate contact. But she could turn around and throw herself into the arms of another man without hesitation. Damn it! Jiang Chen cursed angrily. At this moment, a thought suddenly flashed through his mind. He shouldn't be that silly man anymore, he has his own way to go. No matter in the last life or this life, I have only cheated on others and have never been cheated on by anyone. He swore secretly in his heart. Just as he was about to take action, suddenly, a system prompt sounded in his ears. Ding! System loading completed. Ding! Congratulations to host Jiang Chen for winning a novice gift package. Ding! Would you like to open the novice gift pack? Ding! The beauty system has been activated. The host only needs to find a girlfriend whose appearance and figure score is over 90 points to get a generous reward. Not only that, the higher the girlfriend's favorability towards the host, the richer the rewards will be. Please check your personal panel for detailed rules. Under the guidance of the system, Jiang Chen whispered the command, and the virtual panel in front of him suddenly flashed. Host, Jiang Chen, age, 21, physical fitness, 80, the average person has a maximum of 100, charm, 90, the average person has a maximum of 100. Skills, car driving, level 2, drawing, level 5, guitar, level 8. Singing, level 8, the maximum level for ordinary people is level 10, beauty, 1 points, 0. Jiang Chen's eyes fell on the beauty column, and the picture in front of him flashed and quickly switched to the detailed page. Beauty, Su Chino, age, 21, appearance, 92, the average person has a maximum value of 100, body, 95, the average person has a maximum value of 100. Number of ex-boyfriends, 0, favorability, 20, full value is 100. The system quickly displays the classification criteria for favorability, 0 to 29 points for passersby, 30 to 59 points for ordinary friends. 60 to 89 points represent close friends, 90 points and above represent lovers, and 100 points represent everlasting love. Jiang Chen looked at the numbers and couldn't help cursing, Su Chino. I spent 200,000 yuan on you. You're not even an ordinary friend. Every $10,000 I spent only earned a little favorability. Fuck you. It turned out that in Su Chino's heart, he was just an unnecessary spare tire, the kind that could only provide an ATM machine. Is this the truth about love? I love you, what the hell? The system's prompt sound once again interrupted Jiang Chen's anger, according to the system rules. When the Hongyan's favorability reaches 90 points, the host will receive a bronze treasure chest. 95 points will open a silver treasure chest, 100 points will open a gold treasure chest. The higher the level of the treasure chest, the rarer the reward. In addition to treasure chests, the system also provides points rewards. Points can be used to improve physical fitness, charm, and even skill levels. The method of obtaining points is very simple. The beauty's favorability towards the host will be directly converted into points every day. Jiang Chen looked at his pitiful 20 points of favorability and sighed. Ding! Do you want to open the novice gift package? The sudden notification sound pulled Jiang Chen back from his thoughts. System. Open the novice gift pack for me quickly, he shouted impatiently. Ding! Congratulations to host Jiang Chen for winning a Porsche 918. Ding! Congratulations to the host Jiang Chen for winning a Jingyuan Shueisho single-family villa. Ding! Congratulations to host Jiang Chen for winning 100 million federal coins. Following a series of system prompts, a heavy file bag suddenly appeared in front of Jiang Chen. He opened it immediately and found the Porsche's car keys, driving license, purchase invoice and insurance policy inside. A deep red property certificate was also among them, number 1, Jingyuan Shueisho Community, Bingxin Road, Haiqin City. His name was written on it. Before Jiang Chen recovered from his shock, his cell phone suddenly rang, and a bank transfer message appeared on the screen. Daxia Federal Bank, your account ending in 2727 completed the transfer transaction at 11:11 on June 6. Xia national currency 100 million.00, balance 100,510.39. He was filled with shock. This system was simply the golden finger among golden fingers. A Porsche, a villa, and 100 million in funds are all included in the novice gift package. Are you asking me to just eat and wait for death, and lie flat for the rest of my life? Jiang Chen asked curiously. System, where is my Porsche 918 parked? The system replied calmly. Ding! The host's Porsche 918 is parked in the garage of your villa. Haiqin University is less than 500 meters away from Jingyuan Shueisho Community. Jiang Chen immediately picked up the file bag, quickly left the dormitory, and walked quickly towards the luxury residential area. On the way, Jiang Chen's smart bracelet received a message. Congratulations to Daxia Federation citizen Jiang Chen, ID number 431281200010101265 Personal assets exceed 100 million federal coins, and the citizen star rating is upgraded to 5 stars. Every citizen of the Daxia Federation will be equipped with a smart bracelet as proof of identity. It can also show a person's star rating. A 5-star citizen is a symbol of dignity and wealth. Arriving at the gate of Jingyuan Shueisho community, Jiang Chen easily scanned the access control with his smart bracelet, and the door opened automatically. Ding! Welcome home, Mr. Jiang Chen, the owner of Villa No. 1 and a 5-star citizen of the Federation. A sweet electronic female voice came. Jiang Chen smiled with satisfaction, and strode into the community. Jingyuan Shueisho community. Villa No. 1. This villa covers an area of more than 2,000 square meters and is an independent 3-story building. Directly in front is a spacious garden, and on the left is a small tennis court. On the right is an independent garage, and behind it is a heated swimming pool, which is truly luxurious. Jiang Chen walked around the front garden and along the wide driveway towards the garage. Sure enough, there was a red Porsche 918 parked in the garage. This super luxury car worth more than 14 million yuan is parked there quietly. Its body is as smooth as a mirror, like a work of art. Jiang Chen's heartbeat quickened, and the car in front of him gave him an incomparable sense of accomplishment. He took out his car key and pressed it lightly. The Porsche's lights flashed, the horn sounded, and the car door unlocked. Jiang Chen walked over quickly, sat in the driver's seat, adjusted the seat and rearview mirror. This car is finally mine. He started the engine, and the car roared, as if it came alive. Jiang Chen's heart also boiled. At this moment, the cell phone suddenly rang. It was Su Chino calling. Jiang Chen glanced at the screen, and the joy in his heart suddenly disappeared. He couldn't help but chuckle and deleted "Chino baby" in the other party's phone and changed it to "spare tire number 1." Over the past 3 years, he has been Chino's liquor, giving unconditional dedication and sacrifice. However, now he realized that he was just an insignificant appendage of hers. Seeing his phone vibrating again and again, Jiang Chen opened the car window, turned the phone to silent mode, stepped on the accelerator, and drove away. In the luxury box on the 3rd floor of the Jinzhou 2-star hotel, this box is extremely luxurious, and the minimum consumption is 3,888 yuan per hour. Su Chino sat at the table with a superior attitude and a charming smile on her face. Her best friend Lin Shuang looked at her awkwardly. "Yao Yao, why did you book such an expensive room? I don't have much money on me." Lin Shuang is Su Chino's good friend and one of the 4 campus beauties at Haiqin University. Her tall figure and cool temperament make people afraid to approach her easily. "What are you afraid of? I'll just call Jiang Chen and ask him to come over to settle the bill." Su Chino took out her cell phone and dialed Jiang Chen's number. Su Chino's beauty and temperament are impeccable, with charming eyes and seductive figure. Some people even call her Su Daji because every look of hers is captivating. "Yao Yao, don't you think this is a bit too much?" Lin Shuang frowned, seeming to feel some sympathy for Jiang Chen. She knew that Su Chino had long treated Jiang Chen as a cash machine, exploiting him at will. Jiang Chen gave Su Chino a lot of gifts, which greatly improved her quality of life and promoted her from a 1-star citizen to a 2-star citizen. However, Su Chino told Lin Shuang that if Zhou Lei gave her a Mercedes-Benz S, she would break up with Jiang Chen immediately. "Oh. Did I go too far?" Su Chino asked Lin Shuang with a playful look on her face. Lin Shuang shook her head helplessly. "How about not asking Jiang Chen to pay the bill? Let's split the bill." Looking at Su Chino, Lin Shuang didn't know whether to laugh or cry, but still said, "Forget it, let Jiang Chen come and pay the bill." The friendship between the two is no longer a simple relationship, but an interweaving of interests. Their relationship also reveals their common nature, gold diggers. Lin Shuang's ambition is even greater. Her target is not an ordinary rich man, but a billionaire. She has always rejected any man's pursuit and has never had any scandals. She is an iceberg goddess who is far away from the mundane world. Su Chino was even privately called Su Daji because of her charming temperament and impeccable beauty. At this moment, Su Chino called Jiang Chen. She seemed to have gotten used to ordering Jiang Chen around. Draw a girl to keep me company, draw a lace quilt, we were born together and live together. The phone's ringtone, painting, rang over and over again for 2 minutes, but no one on the other end answered the phone. This sudden silence made Su Chino frown, and a sense of uneasiness arose in her heart. Whenever she called Jiang Chen in the past, he would always answer the phone immediately, but today he didn't answer the phone for a long time. Lin Xuan gave her a puzzled look, which made Su Chino feel even more uneasy and a little embarrassed. She cursed in a low voice, Jiang Chen must have stayed up all night playing games last night. He couldn't get up today and stayed in the dormitory. Lin Xuan advised in confusion, Yao Yao, how about, forget it. There was no malicious intent in these words, but Su Chino felt as if her face had been exposed, and the flames of anger in her heart instantly erupted. She said coldly, if you don't answer the phone, I will break up with him immediately. At this time, there was finally a beep from the other end of the phone, and Jiang Chen answered the call. Hello. Jiang Chen's voice was low and magnetic, with a hint of coldness, as if it came from some distant place. Su Chino was furious, and her tone became even colder. Jiang Chen, I tell you, I am very angry now. She didn't back down at all. What are you doing? Why did you take so long to answer the phone? I give you half an hour to meet me at the Jinzhou 2-star hotel. If you are late for even 1 minute, we will break up immediately. She secretly glanced at Lin Xuan, who was sitting opposite her, and saw Lin Xuan's surprised expression. Her heart was filled with pride. She knew clearly that Jiang Chen would then apologize obediently, beg for her forgiveness, and rush to the restaurant to pay the bill. However, Jiang Chen on the other end of the phone responded, Su Chino, who the hell do you think I am? I come when you call me, and I go when you wave me away. How dare you limit me to seeing you within half an hour? Jiang Chen's tone was full of disdain. Why don't you show me how to get me to see you? I'll wait and see. Su Chino never thought that Jiang Chen would become so abnormal at this time. Jiang Chen, what are you talking about? Su Chino widened her eyes. I stared in disbelief at the name on the phone screen that had never resisted. How dare you talk to me like that? Are you crazy or something? Jiang Chen's tone was cold and merciless. What attitude? Let me tell you, this is my attitude as a man. Okay. Su Chino's face turned red and her whole body was shaking with anger. She gritted her teeth and suppressed her anger. Jiang Chen, if you can kneel down and apologize, I may be able to forgive you. If you won't, I'll tell you. However, before she could finish her words, Jiang Chen interrupted her rudely, go to hell, get out of here. There was silence on the other end of the line, and then Jiang Chen hung up the phone. Su Chino stood there in a daze, holding her phone tightly in her hand, completely unable to comprehend what was happening before her eyes. Jiang Chen, how dare you scold me? Hang up on me. She muttered to herself, as if she didn't know what she was doing. Anger instantly swept through her body. How dare he do this to me? This is outrageous. She quickly called Jiang Chen, but the call was coldly hung up. In desperation, she opened WeChat and quickly edited a message to send him. Jiang Chen, you bastard. How dare you scold me and hang up on me? Break up. I want to break up with you. At the same time, Jiang Chen was driving a Porsche 918 through the busy streets. The phone screen suddenly lit up, showing a WeChat message from Su Chino. When he saw the word break up, he almost subconsciously wanted to reply. Okay, let's split it up, but at this moment, a system notification sound came to my ears. Ding! Su Chino's favorability towards you drops by 10 points. At this moment, Jiang Chen's heart suddenly tightened and he was so scared that he broke out in a cold sweat. He quickly stepped on the brakes and stopped the Porsche 918 on the side of the road, as if waking up from a nightmare. In an instant, he realized something terrible. The system had warned him. If Su Chino's favorability drops to 0, his intimacy will be terminated. And the most terrifying thing is that if he breaks up at this time, the system will immediately determine that he is dead. Now he only has Su Chino as his girlfriend. If he loses her, he will lose everything. His life will also be in danger. His heart was pounding, and he was faced with two choices. One was to shamelessly win back Su Chino and never let her break up. The second option is to find a new girlfriend as soon as possible, but time is tight and it is not easy to find a goddess with a beauty and figure above 90 points. He gripped the steering wheel tightly, his heart surging like a raging sea. I can't die. I can't give up so easily. He took a deep breath and suddenly decided to put aside his dignity and face the challenge. He quickly edited a WeChat message to reply to Su Chino. I absolutely disagree with breaking up. Su Chino sneered and replied, are you scared now? I give you half an hour to come here, otherwise we will break up. Jiang Chen's heart was burning with excitement, and he replied, give me the address. Soon, Su Chino sent him an address, the Jinzhou 2-star hotel on Furong Road, Haiqin City. The system prompt sounded again, ding. Su Chino's favorability towards you increased by 1 point. At this moment, Jiang Chen's face almost turned black. Why is this woman so difficult to please? It is easy to drop 10 points, but it is as difficult as climbing to the sky to return 1 point. However, he could only endure it, stepped on the accelerator, and drove towards the Jinzhou 2-star hotel. 20 minutes later, the Porsche 918 stopped at the entrance of the hotel. When Jiang Chen got out of the car, he casually glanced at the hotel waiter. A beautiful woman named Yang Xiaoman, her information is clear at a glance, appearance 80, figure 85, and 7 ex-boyfriends. Jiang Chen couldn't help but sigh in his heart. It turned out that the seemingly quiet young lady also had such a rich love history. After entering the hotel, he was taken to a luxurious box on the 3rd floor. In the box, Su Chino and another beauty, Lin Shuang, were enjoying the food leisurely. Seeing Jiang Chen coming in, Su Chino frowned, did I ask you to sit down? Jiang Chen sat down directly and asked the waiter to add more bowls and chopsticks. The whole box was filled with a tense atmosphere. Jiang Chen opened the file bag in his hand and casually took out the smart bracelet to display his identity information. At this moment, everyone's eyes froze. The system prompts sounded one after another, ding. Su Chino's favorability towards you has increased by 50 points. Ding. Lin Shuang's favorability towards you increases by 30 points. Ding. Lin Shuang's appearance and figure are both above 90 points. Do you want to pursue her? Name, Lin Shuang, age, 21, appearance, 93, body, 94, number of ex-boyfriends, 0. Favorability, 80. How come it's only 80 points? Jiang Chen scratched his head, lost in thought, his brain was almost shutting down. After revealing his identity as a 5-star citizen just now, Lin Shuang's favorability only increased by 30 points. In other words, before this, Lin Shuang's favorability had already reached 50 points. He didn't have much contact with her. Was there some hidden story behind this? In comparison, his girlfriend Su Chino only had a favorability rating of 20 points, which caused Jiang Chen to have considerable doubts. Just as he was thinking about these questions, a file bag on the dining table caught Su Chino's attention. The file bag split open when Jiang Chen slapped it just now, revealing the contents inside. She quickly grabbed the file bag and rummaged through the contents until a pile of documents appeared in front of her. A Porsche car key, a Porsche 918 driving license, a car purchase invoice, an insurance policy and a property certificate. The words, Jiang Chen, were clearly written on it. Jiang Chen, how did you suddenly become a 5-star citizen of the Federation? Are all these yours? Su Chino widened her eyes and froze in place, totally unable to believe what she saw. Jiang Chen showed a provocative smile, why should I tell you? Honey, tell me. I'm very curious. Su Chino approached Jiang Chen coquettishly. She raised her hand and gently took his arm, shaking it playfully. Jiang Chen didn't care, I have a distant relative who has been doing business in the Vulture Empire. When he died, he left all his property to me. Really? Su Chino's eyes lit up instantly. What does it have to do with you whether it's true or not? Jiang Chen glared at her with disdain and pulled back his arm. However, Su Chino was not resigned and her eyes quickly turned to the car key. She quickly stuffed it into the chest of her clothes and covered it tightly to prevent Jiang Chen from taking it back. If you dare to go back, I will break up with you. Su Chino threatened, completely ignoring Jiang Chen's reaction. What are you doing with my car keys? Jiang Chen was furious and his face darkened. The woman in front of me even dared to snatch the car keys. She has no scruples at all. Jiang Chen didn't hesitate at all. He grabbed her wrists in an instant and pressed her down on the seat. Jiang Chen calmly took out the Porsche key from her chest. The whole action was quick and smooth. Jiang Chen, you. Su Qingyao's face showed shame and surprise, and she suddenly realized that she had done something she shouldn't have done. What's wrong with me? Jiang Chen sneered, but was secretly sarcastic in his heart. Hubby, you look so manly today. Su Qingyao whispered. Suddenly, Jiang Chen's system notification sounded, ding. Su Qingyao's favorability towards you increased by +3. Another series of prompt sounds, Su Qingyao's favorability continued to soar, and Jiang Chen's expression changed slightly. Then, he turned his gaze to Lin Shuang who was sitting next to him, and suddenly asked, Lin Shuang, are you still single now? Lin Shuang was suddenly called and seemed a little stunned, then nodded. That's perfect. Didn't Su Qingyao want to break up with me? How about you be my girlfriend? As soon as Jiang Chen's words came out, the whole atmosphere became tense in an instant. Su Qingyao's eyes widened in shock, and Lin Shuang was also at a loss for words at this sudden turn of events. This Porsche 918 is a gift to you. Jiang Chen said shockingly and threw the car keys lightly, right in front of Lin Shuang. There was silence in the box. Su Qingyao bit her lips tightly, her eyes filled with indescribable emotions. She looked at the situation between Jiang Chen and Lin Shuang, and her heart was filled with huge waves. Jiang Chen, how dare you treat me like this? You are so irresponsible. Su Qingyao cried. I am irresponsible. You chatted with Zhou Lei until late last night, what does that mean? Jiang Chen asked coldly, with a hint of disgust in his eyes. You asked Zhou Lei for a Mercedes-Benz S and actually wanted to break up with me and become Zhou Lei's girlfriend. Do you really think I know nothing about this? Jiang Chen's tone was as cold as a knife. Facing Jiang Chen's series of questions, Su Qingyao was stunned. Her eyes gradually became moist, her lips trembled, but she still couldn't speak. Su Qingyao, you are so cheap. Jiang Chen's sneer was full of sarcasm. The atmosphere in the box was solemn. Jiang Chen leaned back on the sofa and lit a cigarette, the smoke rising slowly. Jiang Chen, listen to my explanation. Things are not as you think. Su Qingyao's voice was trembling. She hurriedly took out her cell phone, searched through it quickly, and finally handed the screen to Jiang Chen. I'm not interested in looking at other people's phones. Jiang Chen waved his hand with no interest and said coldly. Just take a look, okay? Please. Su Qingyao suddenly pleaded in a low voice, her eyes full of expectation. Jiang Chen was puzzled. Normally, Su Qingyao had always been so high and mighty, and had never been so humble. This unusual behavior made him even more curious, so he took the phone and opened the chat history. His fingertips touched the screen lightly and swiped quickly until he saw the key conversation. Zhou Lei, Qingyao, I will go to my parents to ask for money right now, and I will send you the Mercedes-Benz S tomorrow. Zhou Lei, don't regret it when the time comes. Jiang Chen slid the screen, and the following contents appeared one by one. Su Qingyao, Zhou Lei, you are such a bastard. Jiang Chen is your best brother, don't you feel guilty for doing this? Zhou Lei, brother? How can that lowly star citizen be qualified to be my brother? Su Qingyao, if I show these chat records to Jiang Chen, do you think he will beat you up? Zhou Lei, what do you mean? Didn't we agree that as long as I give you a Mercedes-Benz S, you will break up with Jiang Chen and become my girlfriend? Su Qingyao, I thought you were joking, but I didn't expect you to be so serious. Jiang Chen is really blind to have a brother like you. Su Qingyao, if it weren't for Jiang Chen's sake, I wouldn't bother to talk to you, and I wouldn't even add you on WeChat. Su Qingyao, you are just a 3-star citizen, don't get carried away. Seeing this, Jiang Chen's expression gradually became complicated. He was a little stunned, and his heart was actually a little shaken. When he looked up, Su Qingyao's face already showed an indescribable expression. This. Jiang Chen muttered to himself, his heart full of confusion, Zhou Lei gave you a Mercedes-Benz, aren't you tempted? As soon as the words came out, Su Qingyao's expression changed instantly. She widened her eyes in anger and raised her voice a few degrees. Jiang Chen, what do you mean? Am I a gold digger in your eyes? Yeah. Jiang Chen answered directly without any hesitation. Su Qingyao's eyes were filled with shock. She pointed at Jiang Chen's nose and was speechless for a moment. Her arrogant attitude was shattered in an instant, as Jiang Chen in front of her was merciless. You know, money worship is money worship, there is nothing to hide. Jiang Chen curled his lips, seeming a little impatient. For a moment, Su Qingyao's expression changed. She was silent for a moment, and suddenly began to cry softly, tears almost falling. Husband, this time, you really hurt my heart. Her voice was full of grievance. Jiang Chen looked at the girl in front of him, feeling a little shaken, and seemed to be beginning to feel a little uneasy for her. However, reason told him that this was just her usual tactic. At this moment, Su Qingyao suddenly rolled her eyes and whispered. Honey, if you give me a Porsche 918, I will forgive you, how about that? Jiang Chen's expression suddenly changed, and he was stunned for a moment. Didn't you just say you wanted to break up? Su Qingyao's face froze for a moment, obviously she had not expected Jiang Chen to react like this. She lowered her head, her voice almost inaudible, hubby, I was wrong, really. Looking at the little woman in front of him, this dramatic change made Jiang Chen feel helpless. He reluctantly said, okay, I'll forgive you this time, but don't act like a princess again, or we'll really break up. Oh, Su Qingyao responded in a low voice. She looked aggrieved on the surface, but her eyes were fixed on the file bag on the table. A detached villa, a luxury supercar, 5-star citizenship, an inexplicable excitement welled up in her heart. Jiang Chen, could he be such a big boss? She couldn't help but pick up the document bag again and held the Porsche key tightly in her hand. Honey, where is your car? She couldn't help but ask, her eyes full of anticipation. Jiang Chen frowned, the car is parked outside, go find it yourself. Su Qingyao immediately showed her trick of acting like a spoiled child, hugged Jiang Chen's arm, and said coquettishly. I've never driven such a luxurious car, honey, can I go and feel it? Go find it yourself with the key. Jiang Chen replied helplessly. Su Qingyao was obviously very happy. She suddenly kissed Jiang Chen on the face and then waved to Lin Shuang. Shuang, I'm going to take you for a ride in my Porsche, do you want to go? Lin Shuang, I'm a little speechless. In a private room of the Jinzhou 2-star hotel, Jiang Chen was still enjoying his lunch peacefully. Su Qingyao happily pulled Lin Shuang out of the restaurant. Their target was clear, the Porsche 918 parked on the side of the road had become the brightest star on the street. The appearance of this sports car, with its sexy lines and dazzling design, is like a natural aristocratic temperament. It is not just a car, but also an existence that cannot be ignored. Su Qingyao couldn't help but express her sincere admiration for this luxury car, and excitedly pulled Lin Shuang around the car. Shuang, please take a picture for me. I will post it on my moments later. She couldn't wait to hand the phone to Lin Shuang, her eyes in a very provocative pose. However, Lin Shuang couldn't help feeling indignant as she watched her best friend and her boyfriend becoming increasingly close. This Jiang Chen actually easily handed over the car he had promised to give her to Su Qingyao. She had no place to vent her anger, so she could only hide it deep in her heart. At this time, a BMW drove slowly by, and the window rolled down, revealing a frivolous man's face. His eyes lingered on the two school beauties, with frivolity and confidence in his eyes. Two ladies, do you like this Porsche? The man asked nonchalantly, with a proud look on his face. Looking at the outfits of Su Qingyao and Lin Shuang, he thought that these women just liked money and luxury. No matter how good the Porsche is, it's not yours, so forget it. He smiled, with a hint of contempt in his tone, how about you play with me for a while? You're having fun, how about I give you this BMW? His arrogance made him think that this kind of words would definitely work on these two beautiful girls. As a result, Su Qingyao and Lin Shuang were not panicked at all. They exchanged a cold look and instantly. With two soft sounds, the lights of the Porsche 918 flashed, and then the cool scissor doors slowly rose up. It was like a bright light that made the BMW driver's eyes dazed for a moment. You dare to flirt with us when you have no money? Su Qingyao gave the BMW driver a disdainful middle finger. He said mockingly, a loser is a loser. He can only drive a shabby BMW his whole life. As soon as he finished speaking, the Porsche 918 galloped away like a wild horse and disappeared at the end of the street. Along the way, Su Qingyao's mood almost reached its peak. She was deeply immersed in the feeling of being envied and admired. Every look back seemed to praise her choice and her match with the car. Wow, Porsche 918, what a beautiful girl. Almost all the boys on the street stopped and rushed to talk to her. Su Qingyao smiled lightly and nonchalantly rejected these boring conversations, just enjoying the fun brought by it all. Soon after, the Porsche stopped on the campus of Haiqin University, immediately attracting the attention of students. The whispers on campus made Su Qingyao's self-confidence grow even more. Fuck, a Porsche 918. Who can afford a car like that this semester? The person getting off the car is Su Qingyao. Did she find a super rich boyfriend? I heard that this car is worth tens of millions. Is she really a sugar daddy? All this was obviously within Su Qingyao's expectations. She walked proudly into the dormitory building, almost walking with the wind. As soon as I entered the dormitory, my 3 roommates came over one after another, their eyes full of curiosity and envy. Yao Yao, whose car is this? I heard you already have a boyfriend. Yeah, Yao Yao, did you find a rich guy and drive this sports car back? Have you broken up with Jiang Chen? Then why didn't he come to pick you up? Su Qingyao suddenly took out a file bag from her bag, on which was written the property certificate of Jinyuan Shuexiu Villa No. 1. This car and villa belong to my fiancé Jiang Chen. The roommates were shocked. Jiang Chen. He is actually a 5-star citizen. This is impossible. Su Qingyao continued proudly, yes, he inherited a large inheritance and is now a 5-star citizen of the Federation. So, whether it is a villa or a sports car, it is normal. After Jiang Chen had eaten and drunk his fill, he waited and waited, but Su Qingyao never came back. He picked up his phone and dialed Su Qingyao directly. Hello. Husband. Su Qingyao's charming and coquettish voice came from the other end of the phone. Jiang Chen couldn't help but shiver, goosebumps all over the floor. Speak properly. Don't be so timid. Jiang Chen criticized righteously. Oh. I'm just very happy, so I was a little excited. How can I be irritated? Hate it. Su Qingyao said half shyly and half angrily. Okay, where are you now? Why don't you go back to the hotel? Jiang Chen said as he checked the time. I was at school. Honey, let me tell you, I just drove back to school in a Porsche, and I don't know how many people's jaws dropped. That scene was so funny that I almost died of laughter, ha 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 ha. What? You drove my car into the school? Yeah. So how do I get home now? Honey, how about you take a taxi back? What? You took my car away and asked me to take a taxi back. Husband. Seeing that Jiang Chen seemed angry, Su Qingyao quickly called him husband in a soft tone, and then quickly said, I'm sorry, I was wrong. I have prepared a gift for you. I will definitely give you a surprise tonight. Hubby, please don't be angry, okay? Silence, no words. Jiang Chen is not a stingy person, he just has a bad impression of Su Qingyao. In this life, Jiang Chen spent nearly 200,000 yuan on Su Qingyao and owed countless online loans, but Su Qingyao's favorability towards him was only a pitiful 20 points. Moreover, just because she answered the phone a little late, Su Qingyao's princess temper immediately exploded. Damn it! When they go along with you, their favorability doesn't increase much. But as soon as they do something a little bit not to your liking, their favorability will drop immediately. You are an ungrateful person who can never be fed. If it weren't for a crappy system hanging a sword over Jiang Chen's head, they wouldn't be able to break up. Otherwise, with Jiang Chen's violent temper, this kind of woman would get as far away from me as possible. This won't happen again. Also, Su Qingyao, you're not my wife yet. Don't call me husband. Jiang Chen said this coldly, then hung up the phone. As a time traveler, and a time traveler with a system, Jiang Chen felt that there was no need to waste his limited time on meaningless things. Jiang Chen's ambition is huge. In other words, he is unwilling to be ordinary. He wants to do his best and stand on top of the world, looking down on all living beings. This has to do with his experiences in his previous life. In his previous life, Jiang Chen was an orphan. He had been bullied since he was a child and suffered from contempt and humiliation. But these hardships and tortures did not defeat him, but instead aroused his ambitions and desires. He wants to climb to the top step by step. He wants to be like Zhao Gao. Well, I just want to stand higher and stop being bullied. Maybe God heard Jiang Chen's thoughts, so he generously gave him a chance to travel through time. Therefore, Jiang Chen now cherishes this opportunity especially. In this life, he doesn't want to lie down, he wants to make some trouble. It's not to prove how great you are, but to prove yourself. Ding ding. Suddenly, Jiang Chen's phone vibrated and someone sent him a Facebook message. Lin Shuang, Jiang Chen, are you a man? Phew. Jiang Chen almost vomited blood. What's going on? My secret that I'm not a man was discovered so quickly. Ah, bah. I am a man. I am a real man, how come I am not a man? Jiang Chen, what do you mean? Do you want to come and check myself whether I am a man or not? Lin Shuang, a real man should keep his word and do what he says. Jiang Chen, yes, what are you going to do? Lin Shuang, as long as I become your girlfriend, I will give you that Porsche 918. This still counts, right? Jiang Chen. Lin Shuang, well, I agree to be your girlfriend. Ding. Congratulations to the host Jiang Chen for finding a beautiful woman. Ding. Congratulations to the host Jiang Chen for obtaining a beauty gift package. Ding. Would the host like to open the beauty gift pack? A series of system prompts suddenly rang in his ears. Jiang Chen's mind went blank, and he felt dazed and like he was dreaming. Damn it. Are you playing house? No matter what, let's open the beauty gift pack first and see what rewards are inside. System, open the beauty gift bag for me. Jiang Chen muttered to himself, and immediately heard the system prompt tone again. Ding. Congratulations to host Jiang Chen for winning a Ferrari LaFerrari. Ding. Congratulations to host Jiang Chen for winning 100 million federal coins. Ding. Congratulations to host Jiang Chen for obtaining 1000 points. A familiar scene appeared, and Jiang Chen had a heavy file bag in his hand. Jiang Chen quickly opened the file bag. Inside there was a Ferrari car key, a vehicle registration certificate, a car purchase invoice, a tax invoice, an insurance policy, etc. In addition, Jiang Chen received another text message about a bank transfer on his mobile phone. Daxia Federal Bank, your account ending with 2727 completed a transfer transaction of 100 million Xiagua currency at 15:15 on June 6, with a balance of 200,510.39. Host, Jiang Chen. Age, 21. Physical fitness, 80. Charisma, 90. Skills, driving, level 2, drawing, level 5, guitar, level 8, singing, level 8. Beauty, 2. Points, 1000. At this moment, Lin Shuang sent another Facebook message to Jiang Chen. Lin Shuang, Jiang Chen, why are you silent? Jiang Chen stared at the Facebook message, shook his head in a helpless manner, and quickly replied to the other party. Jiang Chen, don't call me by my name anymore. Lin Shuang, then what should I call you? Jiang Chen, call me husband. Lin Shuang. Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. After confirming this relationship, I finally felt relieved. He doesn't have much feelings for either Su Chino or Lin Shuang. I just want to give myself an extra layer of insurance. If Su Chino breaks up with me one day, at least I have Lin Shuang as a backup. This can save lives. Lin Shuang, husband, I also want to move in and live with you. Jiang Chen, you want to, too? Why do you use the word also? Lin Shuang, Yao Yao said that she will move in with you tonight and live in the villa. She is already packing her luggage in the dormitory. Jiang Chen, damn it. When did I ever say that I would allow her to move in with me? Lin Shuang, I don't know. I want to live with you anyway. Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was in a state of confusion. After leaving the hotel, I hailed a taxi on the roadside and returned to Jinyuan Shueisho community. Sure enough, there was a big red Ferrari LaFerrari parked in the garage. Because he had a similar experience before, Jiang Chen did not show too much surprise. The system. There is nothing that the system cannot accomplish. Jiang Chen walked into the living room of the villa in a hurry. Without visiting the layout of the house, he lay down on the sofa and opened the system main page. The beauty gift pack also rewards 1,000 points. I wonder if with so many points, I can upgrade my physical fitness, charm and various skills to the maximum level. Give it a try. Chapter 9, Full Physical Fitness and Charm. Host, Jiang Chen. Age, 21. Physical fitness, 80. Charisma, 90. Skills, driving, level 2, drawing, level 5, guitar, level 8, singing, level 8. Beauty, 2. Points, 1,000. After accumulating points, Jiang Chen discovered that there was a red plus sign behind the physical fitness and charm on the character panel. Jiang Chen tried to click on the physical fitness, and 10 points were instantly deducted, and the original physical fitness of 80 became 81. So that's how it is. To increase physical fitness by 1 point, 10 points are required. So what about charm? So Jiang Chen clicked on the charm, and 10 points were deducted from his score, so his original charm of 90 points became 91. Increasing 1 point of charm also requires 10 points. Next, Jiang Chen directly spent 300 points to raise his physical fitness and charm to 100 points. As a result, the red plus signs behind physical fitness and charm disappeared. This also means that Jiang Chen has raised these two attributes to the maximum value and cannot be improved further. Suddenly, a warm current came out from Jiang Chen's stomach and flowed throughout his body in an instant. It feels like taking a hot spring bath, warm and soothing. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. This warm current came quickly and went away quickly. After about a cup of tea, the warm current disappeared. However, Jiang Chen smelled a foul odor. Look down. His shirt was already soaked with sweat. Not only the shirt, but also the pants, socks, shoes and the tight shorts worn underneath were all sticky and gave off an indescribable stench. Fuck. Jiang Chen frowned, cursed under his breath, and then rushed into the bathroom quickly. Walala. Soon the sound of a shower spraying water was heard from the bathroom, but not long after, Jiang Chen's exclamation also floated out from inside. Oh my god. Is this still me? Do you have to be so exaggerated? Jiang Chen in the mirror has completely changed. Although it is still the same face, the temperament has changed drastically. If the original Jiang Chen was just a sunny and handsome big boy, then the Jiang Chen at this moment definitely looks like an elegant nobleman. Every look, every slight upturn of the mouth corners, and even every subtle facial expression and movement, seemed to carry a high voltage of 100,000 volts, which could definitely kill any animal of the opposite sex in seconds. Full value of charm, really awesome. In addition to his temperament, Jiang Chen's body also changed. His height grew from 180 centimeters to 182 centimeters, and his body is full of well-proportioned muscles. These muscles are definitely not as exaggerated as those of bodybuilders, but they are the kind of muscles with very beautiful lines and are very attractive. Especially the 8 abdominal muscles, which can definitely make countless girls drool. In addition, Jiang Chen also felt that his strength, speed, endurance, reaction, etc. seemed to have been greatly improved. It seems that there is endless energy in the body, and the whole person's spirit is surprisingly full. In order to adapt to this new body, Jiang Chen immediately walked out of the bathroom and started exercising in the living room. With a strong jump, it is over 2 meters high. Run a distance as fast as you can and reach 100 meters in 9 seconds. Let's try weightlifting again. The marble dining table was lifted up easily. I did 200 push-ups, 200 sit-ups, and 200 squats in one breath. After doing these exercises, Jiang Chen did not feel tired, just some sweat appeared on his forehead. Powerful. Full physical fitness, really strong. Gurgle. Just after Jiang Chen finished exercising, his stomach suddenly protested and he felt a little hungry. Jiang Chen picked up the phone thrown on the sofa and looked at the time. He didn't expect that it was already past 5 o'clock in the afternoon. The villa was equipped with furniture, electrical appliances, and even daily necessities, but there was not a single piece of food in the refrigerator. There was no other choice. Jiang Chen could only order a takeaway with his mobile phone, then lay on the sofa and opened his character panel. Host, Jiang Chen. Age, 21. Physical fitness, 100. Charm, 100. Skills, driving, level 2, drawing, level 5, guitar, level 8, singing, level 8. Beauty, 2. Points, 700. Now that you have upgraded your physical fitness and charm to the maximum level, the next step is to improve your skills. However, Jiang Chen looked at the 4 skills on the panel and felt like he had no idea where to start. Driving a car and painting are the skills of the original owner of this body. The original owner of this body had lost both his parents and his grandfather very early, and he only had a grandmother to depend on. Grandma loved the original owner very much because he loved painting since he was a child, so she took out all the coffin books and let the original owner study art. The original owner was quite capable and was admitted to the Department of Fine Arts of Haicheng University with the status of an art student. Unfortunately, this guy didn't have the chance to show filial piety to his grandmother. He was accidentally electrocuted to death while changing a light bulb in the dormitory. As a result, Jiang Chen from another world traveled over and just happened to occupy the original owner's body. Looking at guitar and singing, these are skills that Jiang Chen brought from another world. Jiang Chen is an orphan who has been wandering since he was young. By chance, he met a wandering singer, who found Jiang Chen's voice very unique, so he took him with him and started singing everywhere for a living. Jiang Chen learned to play the guitar and sing by following the voice of this wandering singer. Later, the wandering singer passed away, and Jiang Chen inherited his legacy. He continued to make a living by singing everywhere with a broken wooden guitar and a natural good voice. Until one day, Jiang Chen was spotted by a bar owner and invited to be a resident singer in the bar. Only then did Jiang Chen end his wandering life. Ding dong. A crisp doorbell rang, pulling Jiang Chen's thoughts back to reality from his memories. Because he didn't bring any spare clothes, Jiang Chen was only wearing a bath towel, but he still walked over and opened the door of the villa. Surprise. Are you surprised? Are you surprised? Ah. Husband, why aren't you wearing any clothes? Outside the door. Su Chino and Lin Xuan each dragged a suitcase. The moment the door opened, Su Chino wanted to rush over and give Jiang Chen a big hug. But when Su Chino saw Jiang Chen shirtless with only a bath towel wrapped around him, she immediately shrank back in fear. However, the next second, Su Chino and Lin Xuan's eyes fell on Jiang Chen almost at the same time. To be precise, both women were eyeing Jiang Chen's 8-pack abs. Gurgle. I don't know who swallowed their saliva, and the sound was clearly transmitted to Jiang Chen's ears, which also made Jiang Chen sense a hint of danger. But before he could prepare himself, the next second, Su Chino and Lin Xuan stretched out a hand at the same time and touched his 8-pack abs with lightning speed. Fuck. What are you doing? You are being hooligans. Chapter 10 Chasing Husband at the Crematorium. Night. Jiang Chen played on the computer in the study for a while, and paid off all the online loans owed by the original owner. Then he opened the web page and browsed it casually. Crack. The door of the study was suddenly opened from the outside, and Su Chino walked in with a stack of clothes, smiling. Honey, I have washed all your clothes for you and dried them. You can wear them anytime now. Su Chino put the clothes on the computer desk, then turned around, walked behind Jiang Chen, and hugged his neck like a spoiled child. At this moment, Su Chino seemed to have just finished taking a shower. Not only was she wearing only a silk nightgown, but her whole body was exuding the fragrance of shower gel. These are not the main points. The main point is that Su Chino was not wearing a bra. When she hugged him like this, Jiang Chen suddenly felt his back being pressed down by 2 huge mountains. What are you doing? Aren't you too hot? Jiang Chen's brows twitched slightly, as if he smelled a hint of danger again. Honey, I want to discuss something with you. Su Chino put her mouth close to Jiang Chen's ear, her breath was as sweet as orchid, and the charm was seductive. What's up? Honey, don't you have 2 sports cars? I was thinking, you drive the Porsche 918 and I'll drive the Ferrari LaFerrari. Don't even think about it. Oh. Husband, please let me beg you, okay? No. Humph. Miser. As soon as Su Chino stuck out her butt, Jiang Chen immediately knew what she was going to fart. He had just taken the driving rights of a Porsche during the day, and at night he was setting his sights on a Ferrari. If it weren't for her chastity, Jiang Chen would have kicked her away long ago. This kind of woman must be disciplined. If she is not disciplined well, she will definitely bully men and act tyrannically. Seeing that Jiang Chen was not moved by any soft or hard words, Su Chino was so angry that she wanted to curse. She bit her lip and said angrily, "I asked you for such a small favor, but you won't agree to it. Fine. Don't even think about getting into my bed tonight. If you don't want to, then don't. Do you think I really want to sleep with you?" Jiang Chen said indifferently. "You." Su Chino glared and didn't know how to retort for a long time. She just cursed, "Stingy guy," again and then left the study room angrily. As soon as Su Chino walked out of the study, she met Lin Shuang who was going upstairs. "Yao Yao, did you give all the clothes I washed for Jiang Chen to him?" Lin Shuang was also wearing a silk nightgown, and her long hair seemed to be dripping with water, obviously looking like she had just taken a shower. Upon hearing this, Su Chino glanced guiltily in the direction of the study, then hurriedly took Lin Shuang's hand and hurried to the living room on the second floor. "Yao Yao, what are you doing?" Lin Shuang asked with a puzzled look on her face. "I sent all the clothes over." Su Chino's pretty face couldn't help but turn slightly red, and then she thought of Jiang Chen's cold look, and the anger and grievance in her heart surged up again. Shuang, Jiang Chen, that bastard, has become a completely different person now that he has money. He used to listen to me. If I told him to go east, he would never dare to go west. Look at him now. He gives me the cold shoulder at every turn and speaks like a gunpowder. It makes me so angry. The more Su Chino spoke, the angrier she became, and the more aggrieved she felt. After a while, her eyes began to turn slightly red. Lin Shuang didn't know how to comfort Su Chino. Who can be blamed for this? Isn't it your own fault? If you had not treated Jiang Chen as a bootlicker in the first place, but treated him with sincerity, then Jiang Chen would definitely treat you like a treasure now. How does that sentence go? Abusing your husband feels good for a while, but chasing him will lead to a funeral. It was a little after 11 o'clock at night. Jiang Chen stretched and then turned off the computer. Perhaps because he was feeling thirsty, after leaving the study, Jiang Chen turned around and walked downstairs. Bang! Ta! As soon as he reached the second floor, Jiang Chen heard some movement on the first floor, and there was a rustling sound. What's going on? Is there a thief in the house? Jiang Chen frowned, then quietly walked down the stairs and tiptoed to the living room on the first floor. There was no light in the living room, but there was light in the dining room next door. At this moment, a woman in a nightgown was bending over and half squatting in front of the wine cabinet, seemingly looking for something. The nightgown is very sexy, with a suspender style, made of silk material, and the hem is very short, barely reaching the knees. The light shone on the woman's plump buttocks. Jiang Chen stared at the figure for a long time before he was sure that she was Lin Shuang. Since there was no thief in the house, Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. However, Lin Shuang's behavior of rummaging through the boxes and cabinets aroused Jiang Chen's curiosity. Next, Jiang Chen did not say anything, but stood quietly aside, as if he wanted to see what Lin Shuang was looking for. As a result, I looked for a long time but couldn't figure out what was going on. On the contrary, when Lin Shuang bent down to look for something, her nightgown suddenly pulled up, revealing a bright red lace pattern underneath. Well, I can't believe that Lin Shuang, who looks cool and aloof, is actually wearing such hot underwear. Is she the type of woman who is cold on the outside but warm on the inside? What are you looking for then? Perhaps feeling a little embarrassed, Jiang Chen finally couldn't help but ask. Suddenly hearing the voice coming from behind, Lin Shuang turned around almost reflexively, and her eyes were fixed on Jiang Chen. When Lin Shuang saw clearly that the person coming was Jiang Chen, his tense body immediately relaxed. Phew! You scared me. Lin Shuang's voice was very soft, and there was a slight tremor in it, which was a bit strange. Jiang Chen walked up to Lin Shuang and asked curiously, "Why are you here in the middle of the night, not sleeping, and running into the restaurant to look for something?" "I just want to find some medicine." "Looking for medicine? Are you feeling unwell?" "Yeah, my stomach hurts a little bit." "Stomachache? Are you having your period?" "No, it seems that I have a stomachache." While the two were talking, Lin Shuang's face suddenly changed, and then he squatted down, holding his stomach. Jiang Chen was immediately startled. He quickly squatted down to check the situation, and found that Lin Shuang's face was pale and there were large beads of sweat on his forehead. Jiang Chen didn't know what disease Lin Shuang had. He originally wanted to call 120 for emergency assistance, but seeing Lin Shuang's painful expression, Jiang Chen simply gritted his teeth and picked her up. "I'll take you to the hospital right away." After saying this, Jiang Chen immediately rushed out of the villa holding Lin Shuang. There is a password box embedded in the wall of the garage, which is specially used to store car keys, and the car key of Ferrari LaFerrari was locked in this box by Jiang Chen. When Jiang Chen carried Lin Shuang into the car, Lin Shuang had curled up in pain, her face frighteningly pale. So Jiang Chen started the car quickly, stepped on the accelerator, and the Ferrari LaFerrari rushed out of the garage like an angry bull. Chapter 11, Provocation on the Road. It was approaching midnight. The Ferrari LaFerrari is driving fast on the road. Jiang Chen controlled the steering wheel with both hands, his brows furrowed. His eyes would glance towards the passenger seat from time to time. At this moment, beads of sweat kept appearing on Lin Shuang's forehead. She held her stomach tightly with both hands, seeming to be in great pain. Squeak. Suddenly, Jiang Chen stepped on the brakes and the speed of the Ferrari LaFerrari dropped sharply. Due to inertia, Jiang Chen and Lin Shuang fell forward together and almost hit the windshield. "What's wrong?" Lin Shuang raised his head blankly and looked forward. Jiang Chen took a deep breath and tried hard to suppress his anger. At some point, a Lamborghini appeared in front of us. Not only did the Lamborghini cut in line, it also deliberately slammed on the brakes. Jiang Chen, who was following behind, almost bumped into it and almost caused an accident. Suddenly, the opponent accelerated and disappeared in a flash. Jiang Chen didn't think much about it. He glanced at the pale-faced Lin Shuang, stepped on the accelerator, and continued to drive straight to the hospital. But not long after, the Lamborghini appeared in front again, as if it had deliberately slowed down its speed, waiting for Jiang Chen. At this moment, Jiang Chen smelled a hint of provocation. Sure enough, it was as expected. "Hey! Brother, do you dare to have a fight?" The window of the Lamborghini suddenly rolled down. There was a young couple sitting in the carriage. They were both young and looked to be about 17 or 18 years old. Jiang Chen glared at the other party coldly and did not accept the challenge. There was a patient in his car who needed to be taken to the hospital urgently. How could he have the mood to race with others? The little boy with dyed yellow hair sitting in the driver's seat immediately raised his middle finger at Jiang Chen. "Damn, you're such a coward, why are you driving a sports car when you're so timid?" "Oh hey, he's quite handsome, don't be a duck. Are all Ferrari drivers so cowardly? Ha ha ha." The little yellow-haired boy laughed loudly, with a look of disdain on his face. Jiang Chen still ignored it. Seeing that Jiang Chen did not respond, the little yellow-haired boy thought that Jiang Chen had given in. He immediately turned the steering wheel wildly, making the traffic jam even worse. Suddenly, the Lamborghini accelerated and rushed directly in front of Jiang Chen. Squeak. Another sudden brake. Jiang Chen's face turned pale, his pupils suddenly contracted, and he had no choice but to step on the brakes and was forced to stop. Jiang Chen was furious. He quickly unbuckled his seatbelt and was about to go out and beat up the little yellow-haired guy. Jiang Chen. Although Lin Shuang was sweating profusely from the pain, she still reached out and held Jiang Chen, fearing that something might happen to him. Jiang Chen glanced at Lin Shuang's pale face, was silent for a moment, and finally gritted his teeth and sat back in the driver's seat. Lin Shuang's condition has been getting worse and worse. What if the treatment is delayed and left with any sequelae? Jiang Chen closed the car door, fastened his seatbelt again, and was about to step on the accelerator. But the more tolerant Jiang Chen was, the more arrogant the other party became. "Coward. Do you have the guts to compete? What's the point of being so handsome if you can't even drive a car? You useless piece of shit, just go back to your mother's arms and drink her milk." Ha 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 ha. The little yellow-haired boy drove the Lamborghini and circled around Jiang Chen's car. Sometimes he ran to the left side of the car, sometimes he drove to the right side, and kept honking the horn. What the hell? I can tolerate my uncle, but I can't tolerate my aunt. After being stopped by the Lamborghini again, Jiang Chen couldn't help but explode with temper. System, add all the points to the skill of car driving. Jiang Chen muttered to himself. The next second, the system prompt sounded in my ears. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading his car driving skill to level 9. Ding! Every time the host's skill level is upgraded, 100 points will be consumed. However, to upgrade from level 9 to level 10, you need to consume 1000 points. Currently, the points are insufficient, so the host can only be upgraded to level 9. Oh, I see. That's enough. Jiang Chen's eyes suddenly turned cold. At this moment, his temperament seemed to have undergone a drastic change. A strange memory suddenly flooded into Jiang Chen's brain. This is the memory of an old driver. This veteran driver knows how to drive various types of cars and can win championships in all kinds of competitions. Just a sports car, it's a piece of cake. In just a few seconds, Jiang Chen digested this memory. Little duck, if you don't dare to drive, don't drive a sports car. Focus on serving your rich old lady and let her get you an antique car to drive. Coincidentally, at this moment, the little yellow-haired guy sitting in the Lamborghini started yelling at Jiang Chen again. Boom! Jiang Chen stepped on the accelerator and then swerved the steering wheel. In an instant, the Ferrari completed a beautiful drift on the spot and came directly to the side of the Lamborghini. Swish! The driver's window was rolled down. Jiang Chen turned his head and said to the little yellow-haired boy, "You useless idiot. How dare you mention the word racing when you block other people's roads every day and bully the weak and fear the strong? I'll only demonstrate this once, so open your eyes. By the way, dye your yellow hair green. Your girlfriend is already a 9-hand car. You are so green that it blinds my eyes. Ha ha ha." After cursing, Jiang Chen didn't give the other party any chance to react. He sneered and immediately stepped on the accelerator. Boom! The Ferrari was like a flash of lightning, rushing hundreds of meters away in an instant. Fuck! Is what this bastard said true or not? You. Kid, just wait for me. The little yellow-haired boy was so angry that his face turned black. He glared at his girlfriend next to him, slapped her and cursed. When he saw the rear of Jiang Chen's car, he immediately stepped on the accelerator and quickly chased after Jiang Chen. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. In just a few seconds, Jiang Chen increased the speed of the Ferrari to 120. The car is going very fast. The scenery outside the window is like riding on a time machine, rapidly going backwards. Lin Xuan, who was sitting in the passenger seat, looked even paler, perhaps because she was scared or had a stomachache. Don't be afraid, I'm here and nothing will happen to you. Jiang Chen's voice was calm. There is a strong sense of confidence in this calm voice. It also gave Lin Xuan an inexplicable sense of security. Looking at Jiang Chen's handsome profile, which was as if it was cut by a knife or an axe, her heart was pounding and even her breathing became a little faster. This man is so perfect. Chapter 12, The God of Cars. Midnight. On the ring road. A red Ferrari and a black Lamborghini were speeding. The two cars were like lightning, their speed was jaw-droppingly fast. 170 yards, 180 yards, 190 yards. The distance between the two cars will never be more than 1 meter. Boom! The little yellow-haired boy got angrier and angrier the more he thought about it, and he almost stepped on the accelerator until smoke came out. His Lamborghini let out a roar, and gradually caught up with Jiang Chen's Ferrari from the side, trying to overtake by force. Jiang Chen glanced at the rearview mirror and sneered. The little yellow-haired guy was obviously drunk and he almost stepped on the accelerator, but that was all. Jiang Chen glanced at the car navigation. There is a bend 500 meters ahead. Right there, a lesson for you. Everyone can step on the accelerator, but the difference between a drag racer and a professional player is as huge as a chasm. The little yellow-haired boy seemed to have noticed the urgent road ahead, and his expression suddenly became very solemn. The turn ahead is almost 90 degrees, which is equivalent to a right-angle turn. Right-angle bend. A well-known accident-prone area. If you want to pass such a curve smoothly, you either have to slow down or drift, there is no other choice. The little yellow-haired boy looked up at Jiang Chen, his pupils suddenly dilated. Why doesn't that guy show any signs of slowing down? Boom boom boom. Seeing that the distance to the curve was getting closer and closer, Jiang Chen stepped on the accelerator and increased the speed to 200 miles per hour. The Ferrari rushed straight into the bend like a flash of lightning. Seeing this, the little yellow-haired boy suddenly swallowed his saliva. Crazy. That guy has gone crazy. He still refuses to slow down. 500 m. 400 m. 300 m. Oh shit. He even accelerated. Drifting is too difficult. On a 90-degree turn, only professional racing drivers dare to do it. I don't want to play with you anymore. Oh. The little yellow-haired man was so scared that his face turned black. He yelled, immediately released the accelerator, and lightly tapped the brake with his toes. The speed of the Lamborghini also dropped suddenly. Call out. Jiang Chen, who was driving, suddenly rolled down the window and raised his middle finger to the little yellow-haired boy. The little yellow-haired boy's eyes popped out. Oh shit. Is this guy trying to kill himself? The bend was right in front of him, but he dared to control the steering wheel with one hand and even turned around and raised his middle finger. Madman. This guy is absolutely crazy. If Jiang Chen drives at his current speed, the bend ahead will definitely become his grave. The fate that awaits Jiang Chen will surely be a car crash and death. The little yellow-haired boy's legs went weak and he almost cried. If Jiang Chen died, he would not be able to escape responsibility when the police investigated. Damn it. I just cursed him a few words. How could I meet such a lunatic who doesn't care about his life? What bad luck. In the eyes of the little yellow-haired boy, Jiang Chen was dead. But Jiang Chen, who was sitting in the Ferrari, did not feel nervous at all. Hold on to the handrails and don't move. Next, it's time to witness a miracle. A confident smile suddenly appeared on Jiang Chen's face and he smiled at Lin Xuan. He controlled the steering wheel with one hand and quickly reached for the handbrake with the other hand. Squeak. As he pulled the handbrake, a harsh friction sound was heard and thick smoke immediately came out of the rear wheels of the Ferrari. Buzz. A dizzy feeling came over her, and Lin Xuan was so scared that she closed her eyes and held on to the handrail tightly. God bless me, please don't let anything happen to me. Then, Jiang Chen turned the steering wheel to the left and released the accelerator at the same time, but did not step on the brake with his toes. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Another series of sudden brake sounds. Less than 20 meters away from the bend ahead, Jiang Chen actually turned the entire body of the Ferrari sideways. Soon, several deep tire marks were left on the road. There was also a strong smell of burning in the air. The Ferrari just turned its body sideways and used inertia to slide towards the curve ahead. 10 m, 9 m, 8 m. It happened in the blink of an eye. The car was going so fast that the Ferrari was about to crash into a building on the roadside. Jiang Chen suddenly released the handbrake, and then stepped on the accelerator to the bottom, and the steering wheel quickly returned to normal. Boom! The Ferrari suddenly let out a crazy roar. The four wheels spun wildly, causing the entire sports car to stop in place for a short while. The exhaust is roaring. The four wheels are spinning like crazy. The rapid friction between the tires and the ground produced a thicker cloud of green smoke, and the burnt smell in the air became even more pungent. At this moment, time seemed to stop. The next second, the Ferrari was like a bullet fired from a gun. It instantly took off from the spot and then rushed out at lightning speed. Quiet. The scene was completely quiet. The little yellow-haired boy has parked the Lamborghini on the side of the road. His eyes widened, his mouth opened, his knees softened, and he fell to the ground with a thump. He stared at the Ferrari's receding back, his mind filled with the image of Jiang Chen completing the extreme drift just now. The little yellow-haired boy was so excited that he couldn't stop crying and mumbling. Fuck. What did I just see? Car, god of cars. Nima. How on earth was this operation accomplished? God of cars. That guy is definitely the god of cars. 1 a.m. The First People's Hospital of the city. Lin Xuan, with a pale face, was lying quietly on a hospital bed receiving in-4. Jiang Chen stayed beside the bed without leaving, and from time to time he raised his head to look at the medicine hanging above the bed. Seeing that a bottle of medicine was about to be finished, Jiang Chen quickly pressed the call button, and soon a nurse came into the ward and replaced the bottle of medicine. When the nurse left the ward, Lin Shuang suddenly turned around, blushing and asking worriedly, "Doctor, what did the doctor say? Old." Lin Shuang pursed her lips, and her pretty face couldn't help but blush slightly. But she remembered Jiang Chen holding her downstairs and rushing to the hospital. I remembered how Jiang Chen gritted his teeth, endured his temper, and continued driving. Thinking of Jiang Chen's calmness, drifting through the corners, and crushing the opponent's arrogance with one hand. Husband. Lin Shuang glanced at Jiang Chen shyly, but finally called out softly. Jiang Chen nodded in satisfaction and said, "I just asked the doctor, he said it was acute gastroenteritis. After taking this bottle of medicine, I will be fine after resting for 2 days. Now, just close your eyes and go to sleep. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll stay here to protect you." Listening to Jiang Chen's gentle and magnetic voice, Lin Shuang felt a warm current flowing through her heart. She hummed softly, and then slowly closed her eyes under Jiang Chen's gaze. But Lin Shuang's eyelashes were trembling slightly, and it was obvious that she was not asleep, but just pretending to be asleep. Hee. Jiang Chen shook his head, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Just as he was about to say something, he suddenly heard a series of system prompts in his ears. Ding! Lin Shuang's favorability towards you has reached 90 points. Ding! Congratulations to host Jiang Chen for obtaining a bronze treasure chest. Ding! Would you like to open the bronze treasure chest? Chapter 13 Bronze Treasure Chest. Beauty, Lin Shuang. Age, 21. Appearance, 93. Body size, 94. Number of ex-boyfriends, 0. Favorability, 90. Once the beauty's favorability reaches above 90, it means that she has fallen in love with the host. The host can then, feel free to have barrier-free communication. Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows, feeling extremely excited but also a little surprised. My official girlfriend currently only has 70 points. My girlfriend's best friend, her favorability level has reached 90 points. As a time traveler, I have lived 2 lives. Jiang Chen realized that there must be some unknown secrets between him and Lin Shuang. But Jiang Chen went through the memories in his mind over and over again, carefully searching through them several times. But I still can't remember it. Forget it, don't think about things that you can't figure out. The system has rewarded me with a bronze treasure chest. Let's first see what kind of rewards this thing can give me. System, open the bronze treasure chest for me. Jiang Chen muttered to himself, and the next second, a series of prompt sounds rang in his ears. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a red card. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a heart-thumping card. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a loan card. Ding! All cards are automatically placed into the system card pack, and the host can retrieve them at any time through thought. Red card, a disposable consumable. You can specify a stock in the host's country and force the stock to reach the daily limit. Validity period, valid on the day this card is used. Jiang Chen was surprised and happy. Just when he was worrying about how to become bigger and stronger, the system immediately gave him a big gift. Although Jiang Chen doesn't know much about stocks, he has seen pigs run even if he has never eaten pork. If a stock hits the daily limit, the profit will be 10%. If it hits the ceiling and floor, directly from the lower limit to the upper limit, the profit will be 20%. This red card smells so good. Loan card, a one-time consumable item. After using this card, you can apply for a loan from the system. The loan amount is the host's current personal assets. The loan interest is 1% per day, and the loan period is 30 days. In addition to the red card, the system also considerately gave a loan card. Is this a rhythm where we have to put all our assets at stake and quickly grow bigger and stronger? System, I love you so much. Heartbeat card, a one-time consumable item. You can designate a target to raise their favorability towards you to 80 points. Note, this card can only be used on targets with a favorability below 80 points. This is even more precious. The ultimate weapon to capture the goddess. Love it. The time soon came to 3 o'clock in the morning. After the infusion, Lin Shuang's stomach pain was gone, her complexion returned to normal, and she was even able to skip and jump as she followed Jiang Chen out of the hospital. It seems that the medical level in this world is much better than that on Earth. Half an hour later, Jiang Chen and Lin Shuang returned to Jingyuan Shueisho Villa No. 1. There were no lights on in the villa and it was quiet. It seemed that Su Chino was still sleeping and had no idea that Jiang Chen and Lin Shuang went to the hospital in the middle of the night. Husband. As soon as the two stepped into the living room, Lin Shuang suddenly tugged at Jiang Chen's sleeve, as if she wanted to say something but was too embarrassed to say it out loud. What's wrong? Jiang Chen asked in confusion. Lin Shuang's pretty face suddenly turned red. After hesitating for a moment, she stammered, "Hubby, I want to give you a surprise." What surprise? Jiang Chen's brows twitched slightly, as if he had a premonition of what was going to happen. Well, you go wait in the bedroom first, and I'll tell you what the surprise is later, okay? After saying this, Lin Shuang bit her lip lightly, then gave Jiang Chen a dreamy look, and then walked quickly upstairs. Jiang Chen was no rookie. As soon as he saw Lin Shuang's expression, he knew that spring was coming, all things were reviving, and it was time for animals to communicate deeply. So what are you waiting for? Youth is limited, don't wait until your hair turns gray. So Jiang Chen ran back to the bedroom eagerly, got on the bed, turned on the ambient light at the head of the bed, and waited patiently. Duh. About 10 minutes later, the sound of high heels hitting the ground was heard outside the door. At this moment, Jiang Chen couldn't help but turn his head and looked towards the door with anticipation. Squeak. As the door was gently pushed open, the first thing that caught Jiang Chen's eyes was a pair of slender and well-proportioned beautiful legs wrapped in black stockings. The soft lines, thin black stockings, and a pair of exquisite high heels instantly made Jiang Chen's eyes widen and his blood boil. Soon, a figure flashed in from outside the door. She quickly closed the door and even locked it, then turned around and looked at Jiang Chen lying on the bed. I have to say, Lin Shuang's figure is really amazing. She is 1.7 meters tall, with a thin waist and peachy butt, and her legs are all below her neck. This pair of long legs must be at least 1.2 meters long, right? Tick, tick, tick. Perhaps it was because of Jiang Chen's fiery eyes that Lin Shuang couldn't help but blushing. Then she twisted her waist, took cat steps, and walked to the bed step by step. Under the light, that beautiful face seemed to exude a charming fragrance. Is this your surprise for me? Jiang Chen licked his lips and glanced at Lin Shuang unscrupulously. From the neckline of her suspender nightgown, to the hem of her skirt, to her stockings, to her high heels, he looked her over almost from head to toe. Honey, do you like it? Lin Shuang nodded nervously and looked at Jiang Chen expectantly. Of course I like it. My husband likes women wearing black stockings the most. Jiang Chen smiled and nodded in response. Swish. The mattress sank slightly, and Lin Shuang climbed onto the bed without even taking off her high heels, and directly into Jiang Chen's arms. At this moment, Jiang Chen no longer hesitated. He put his arms around Lin Shuang's slender waist, raised his head, and kissed her lips hard, which were painted with sexy lipstick. Hug and kiss. Jiang Chen quickly transformed into a cheetah, and his inner universe completely exploded. Lin Shuang really likes Jiang Chen's current crazy state. Because the crazier Jiang Chen is, the more he can't control himself, the more it proves how strong her attraction to Jiang Chen is. However, this was Lin Shuang's first time after all, so she was actually very nervous inside. They all say that the first time is very painful. How much does it hurt? Does it hurt for a moment? Or for a while? Or for several days? I heard that as long as a man is a little gentle, the woman won't feel much pain. I don't know whether this is true or false. In short, when Lin Shuang was daydreaming, her black silk stockings were ruthlessly destroyed and her body was also domineeringly controlled by Jiang Chen. Then, a tear of happiness flowed from the corner of Lin Shuang's eyes. It really hurts. But after the pain, a complex emotion of happiness, joy, satisfaction and sweetness emerged in my heart. This feeling is so good. Chapter 14 Discovering a Shortcut. The next morning, Jiang Chen was still sleeping soundly on the bed. Suddenly he felt a pain in his ear, as if someone had pinched it hard. He immediately opened his eyes in pain. Who knew that as soon as I opened my eyes, I saw a woman standing beside the bed. Su Chino. At this moment, Su Chino stared at Jiang Chen with her charming peach blossom eyes. Her face was frosty, and anger seemed to be boiling in her beautiful eyes. In short, it's a menacing expression. Su Chino, what are you doing? Jiang Chen was suddenly woken up by Su Chino. Naturally, he was very unhappy and his tone of voice was filled with anger. Jiang Chen. You bastard. You are my boyfriend. Now, you are sleeping in the same bed with my best friend, you get up right now. Su Qingyao's pretty face flushed red, she roared in anger, her proud capital also kept fluctuating, and she looked very angry. Yao Yao. Lin Shuang was also awakened by Su Qingyao's roar. At this moment, she subconsciously wrapped herself in the quilt, then curled up at the head of the bed, looking at Su Qingyao who was standing beside the bed with shyness and fear. It was not until this moment that Jiang Chen reacted. He slept with Lin Shuang last night. It started at around 3 a.m. and lasted until around 6 a.m., and only stopped after Lin Shuang begged for mercy. Quiet. It was quiet in the bedroom. At this moment, Jiang Chen couldn't help but feel a jolt in his heart. But he glanced at his wrist. Hee. If it were another world, perhaps I could still be in the wrong. But 5-star citizens, in this world, walk sideways, reasonably and in compliance with the law. Su Qingyao, I need to remind you of something. Jiang Chen raised the 5-star bracelet on his arm that was lighting up. 3 years ago, I was a humble pauper with no money. Now, I am a 5-star federal citizen. I can live in 5-star hotels, enjoy the food in 5-star restaurants, and even have the right to run for federal parliament. And I can have more than one wife. Looking at Su Qingyao who was in a daze, Jiang Chen continued, Lin Shuang is also my girlfriend now. We can sleep in the same bed without your approval, right? Su Qingyao. Also, 5-star citizens can have more than one wife, but there is only one legal wife. I think Lin Shuang is quite well behaved, so. Before Jiang Chen finished speaking, Su Qingyao suddenly became anxious. She rushed to Jiang Chen's side, covered his mouth with her hand, and said anxiously, Husband, I was wrong, please don't be angry. Just like Jiang Chen said, in this world, almost all citizens with 5 stars and above are followed by a large group of concubines. As a gold digger, Su Qingyao's biggest wish is to marry a rich man. But she understood deeply that a commoner girl like her, who had no family background and was only slightly pretty, could only be a concubine of those rich men at most, even if she married into a wealthy family. Federal law clearly stipulates that when the husband is not at home, the wife has the final say on all matters big or small in the family. From this we can see that the status of the wife is much higher than that of a concubine. As long as she could marry a rich man and live a life without worries about food and clothing, Su Qingyao actually didn't mind being a concubine at all. But Su Qingyao could never have imagined that her boyfriend would suddenly become a rich man one day. Moreover, my best friend has transformed herself into her own mistress. Su Qingyao's eyes turned red and she was so aggrieved that she almost cried. Hubby, Shuang and I are like sisters. If you want to take her as a concubine, I will not object at all. I will even give my full approval. Oops. I was just a little jealous just now, and I lost my mind in a moment of anxiety, so I scolded you impulsively. Hubby, you and Shuang have been busy all night, you must be thirsty, shall I go get you a glass of water? In the past, Su Qingyao was as proud as a princess in front of Jiang Chen. Now, she is like a dog. Not only did he not dare to make Jiang Chen angry, but he also tried his best to please Jiang Chen. What they said is true, sooner or later you will pay for what you have done. No. Jiang Chen yawned and said uninterestedly, I'm a little tired. I want to take a nap. After saying this, Jiang Chen ignored Su Qingyao and simply hugged Lin Shuang and closed his eyes. Su Qingyao. Lin Shuang. Today is Sunday and there are no classes in school, so Jiang Chen slept until noon. After waking up, Jiang Chen found the house empty and he didn't know where Su Qingyao and Lin Shuang had gone. However, he found a note left by Su Qingyao on the dining table on the first floor of the villa. Su Qingyao told Jiang Chen that she and Lin Shuang had gone out shopping and would probably be back home around 5 p.m. Jiang Chen's face darkened. Girlfriends are addicted to shopping and don't cook, even 5-star citizens are not good enough. What should I do? It's urgent to wait online. Jiang Chen reluctantly ordered a takeaway on his mobile phone. After hurriedly eating lunch, he went into the study alone. Catch up on your knowledge of stock trading. Since the system has rewarded a red card and a loan card, we must maximize the effectiveness of these two items. Time passed by minute by minute. Jiang Chen was completely immersed in the joy of learning. When the sun was setting, a system notification sound suddenly came to Jiang Chen's ears. Ding! Congratulations to the host for learning a new skill on his own, stock trading. Jiang Chen was slightly stunned, and quickly opened his personal panel. Host, Jiang Chen. Age, 21. Physical fitness, 100. Charm, 100. Skills, driving, level 9, drawing, level 5, guitar, level 8, singing, level 8, stock trading, level 1. Beauty, 2. Points, 160. While staring at the stock trading, level 1, on the skill column, Jiang Chen suddenly had an idea. Damn it! It seems like I found a shortcut. If an ordinary person wants to master a skill, he must spend a lot of time, practicing and practicing repeatedly to improve the level of this skill. But Jiang Chen has a system. Just by reading a book about stock trading for a while, I automatically mastered the level 1 stock trading skill. Then, by spending some points, I can quickly improve the level of a skill. In other words, he doesn't need to continue reading books, nor does he need to practice and implement operations repeatedly. He only needs to spend points to upgrade his stock trading skills to the maximum level. If this isn't a shortcut, then what is? But Jiang Chen's current score is only 160, so he can only upgrade his stock trading skills to level 2. Jiang Chen thought about it and decided not to upgrade his stock trading skills. Anyway, Jiang Chen has the red card in his hand, so even if he is a newbie, he can make this money with his eyes closed. There is not much difference between level 1 skills and level 2 skills, and the points can be saved for other things. Around 5 p.m. The roar of a Porsche 918 came from the yard. Jiang Chen turned off the computer, got up and went to the living room on the first floor. Not long after, Su Chino and Lin Shuang, carrying large and small bags, walked into the villa, talking and laughing. Hubby, Shuang and I bought you a lot of new clothes today. Go try them on and see if they fit you well. I bought this suit for you. It's very expensive. It cost me several $1,000s. This set of casual clothes was bought for you by Shuang, and these red shorts were also bought for you by Shuang. She said that wearing red shorts can ward off evil spirits. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Chapter 15 Beautiful Teacher. Monday, weather, sunny. Jiang Chen was in a good mood. I had planned to take a day off, trade stocks at home, and make a fortune. However, the head teacher posted an announcement in a Facebook group, saying that there was an important announcement today and every student in the class must be present, no leave, no lateness, and no absences are allowed. Head teacher. A mature and beautiful figure immediately emerged in Jiang Chen's mind. That's right. Jiang Chen's homeroom teacher is a beautiful girl named Xiao Ru. She is already 30 years old this year and is still single. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. Royal sister, but Jiang Chen's type. In his previous life, Jiang Chen worked as a resident singer in the proprietress's bar. Over time, he developed love for the proprietress who was kind, gentle, generous and virtuous. It's a pity that the boss's wife has a happy family, a husband who treats her well, and a very cute daughter. No way. Jiang Chen could only hide this love deep in his heart. Maybe it was influenced by the boss lady, but Jiang Chen wasn't very interested in pretty young girls. On the contrary, he has a special liking for mature, plump, intellectual and elegant young women. So much so that in his previous life, Jiang Chen's girlfriends were almost all older women over 30 years old, and there were very few young girls around 20 years old. If Su Chino and Lin Shuang knew about Jiang Chen's habit, they would probably cry to death in the toilet. After breakfast, Jiang Chen drove the extremely cool Ferrari LaFerrari, while Su Chino and Lin Shuang drove the Porsche 918. The two cars drove into the gate of Haiqin University one after the other. Wow! This is a Ferrari LaFerrari. A super luxury sports car worth more than 20 million. Stop. The Ferrari and the Porsche have stopped. I want to see who the owner of this Ferrari LaFerrari is. Fuck. Isn't this the school hunk Jiangchen? Look at the Porsche 918 in the back. Isn't that the car that school beauties Su Chino and Lin Shuang drive? Could the rumors be true? Jiang Chen inherited a large fortune and has now become a 5-star citizen of the Federation. Brother Jiang Chen is so handsome. Jiang Chen dressed up deliberately today. Not only did he wear a British-style suit, but he also combed his hair into a handsome Hong Kong-style side-back hairstyle. As soon as he got off the car, Jiang Chen became the focus of the campus. There's nothing we can do about it. Who made him drive a Ferrari to school so showy? Honey, Shuang and I have to go to class. If you need anything, feel free to call us. Su Chino made a phone call gesture, then happily took Lin Shuang's arm and ran towards another teaching building. Su Chino is a student of the music department, and Lin Shuang is a student of the dance department. Jiang Chen is a student in the Department of Fine Arts, so the three of them naturally do not attend classes in the same teaching building. Jiang Chen is not very interested in painting, but he is very curious about nude models. Department of Fine Arts. Draw. Body painting. What a man. That's all I have as a hobby. Before class started, Jiang Chen arrived at the A302 classroom of the Fine Arts Department. As soon as I walked to the classroom door, I saw a group of classmates gathered near the podium, chattering non-stop, and I had no idea what they were discussing. Jiang Chen glanced around the large classroom and did not see the head teacher Xiao Ru, so he turned and walked to the corridor, subconsciously took out a cigarette and put it in his mouth. The original owner of this body did not smoke, but Jiang Chen in his previous life was an old smoker. Student, please put out your cigarette. This is a teaching building and smoking is not allowed. Just when Jiang Chen lit up the cigarette, a pleasant and royal sister's voice suddenly came to his ears. Jiang Chen turned around and his eyes suddenly lit up. Such a beautiful aunt. What a beautiful big sister. The woman was wearing a white shirt with a black suit on the outside, a hip skirt on the bottom, and her plump legs were wrapped in a layer of black stockings. Almond-shaped eyes, willow-shaped eyebrows, a high nose bridge, and lips like rose petals, which make people want to take a bite. The woman's appearance is already off the charts, but her figure is even more off the charts. She can only be described as domineering. This lady is so awesome. Such big breasts. It looks like it's at least 38F. It almost blinded Jiang Chen's eyes. The proud capital almost burst the white shirt. Looking from top to bottom, one can clearly see the upper part of a pair of aughts. The deep cleavage can completely beat Su Chino. Name, Xiao Ru. Age, 30. Appearance, 95. Body size, 98. Number of ex-boyfriends, 0. Favorability, 10. Are you Jiang Chen? Maybe she recognized the boy in front of her as a student in her class. Xiao Ru suddenly raised her eyebrows and shouted in a very stern tone. Jiang Chen. You're actually smoking. And in the teaching building. Put out your cigarette now, or I'll deduct all your credits. Also, prepare a self-review and hand it in to my office after class. After saying this, Xiao Ru glared at Jiang Chen fiercely, then turned around and walked into the classroom. Ding! Xiao Ru's favorability towards you has decreased by 10 points. Ding! It is detected that Xiao Ru's appearance and figure are both above 90 points, which meets the standard of a beauty. May I ask if the host would like to pursue her? The system prompt sound coming from his ears suddenly woke Jiang Chen up. Damn it! There were only 10 points of favorability in total, and they were all cleared in an instant. Also, why do I have to write a review? How to write? I have absolutely no experience. Jiang Chen wanted to cry but had no tears. After the bell rang, Jiang Chen walked into the classroom reluctantly and sat down in the corner of the last row. Of course, Jiang Chen also saw his 3 roommates. They sat right in the middle of the classroom. The 3 are Zhou Lei, Yang Tao and Li Jie. Since he discovered that Zhou Lei seduced Su Chino, Jiang Chen naturally would not continue to be on good terms with this guy. As for Yang Tao and Li Jie, they are both Zhou Lei's followers and usually call him Brother Lei in a sweet way. So Jiang Chen instantly classified all three roommates into the enemy camp. Friendship. Jiang Chen doesn't need this thing. He is a lone wolf. He either walks alone in the darkness or becomes the leader of a wolf pack. What's more, in Jiang Chen's eyes, Zhou Lei, Yang Tao and Li Jie are not even dogs. There is no need to deliberately associate with them, so as not to lose his status. Students, this semester's courses have all ended, and the next step is to take the final exam. I have decided that the final exam will be held at Qixia Mountain in the eastern suburbs. 3 days and 2 nights of on-site sketching. Each person must submit 2 works, 1 sketch and 1 oil painting. When Xiao Ru announced the news loudly, the whole class suddenly became quiet for a moment, and then thunderous cheers broke out. Qixia Mountain is a famous tourist attraction in Haiqin City. I can go to Qixia Mountain for sketching for 3 days and 2 nights. This isn't an exam, it's an enjoyment. This is equivalent to taking the whole class on a trip under the guise of a final exam. Teacher Xiao, I love you so much. Chapter 16 Betting All Funds. 9 a.m. The stock market of the Daxia Federation opened on time. But at this time, Jiang Chen was still in class. To be precise, Jiang Chen was lying on the table with a depressed look on his face, holding a pen in his hand, racking his brains to think about how to write a letter of apology. Jiang Chen thought about it, suddenly gritted his teeth, quickly wrote a self-criticism, then threw away the pen and took out his mobile phone. System, let me use the loan card. As Jiang Chen silently said this in his heart, he immediately heard the system prompt sound in his ears. Ding! Does the host Jiang Chen use a loan card? Yes. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully borrowing 340 million federal coins, with a daily interest rate of 1% and a period of 30 days. Ding! Friendly reminder, system loans cannot be overdue. Once overdue, the system will forcibly reclaim all the host's property. Jiang Chen estimated in his mind that he had a balance of nearly 200 million in his bank card, a Porsche worth 14 million, a Ferrari worth 22.5 million, and a villa whose price he didn't know. 340 million minus 200 million, minus 14 million, minus 22.5 million, then the value of Jinyuan Shuexiu Villa No. 1 is at least over 100 million federal coins. None of this is the point. The point is, Jiang Chen obtained a loan of 340 million federal coins at once, plus the balance in his bank card, the funds suddenly reached 540 million. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and decided to start his tricks. He took out his mobile phone, opened an app called Federal Stock Trading, swiftly logged into his long-registered stock account, and transferred all the funds into this account. Is this the start? No. Jiang Chen has more than just this ambition. According to the rules set by the Daxia Federal Stock Market, 5-star citizens can use 20 times leverage. Jiang Chen naturally would not give up this right. If you're going to do it on a bigger scale. It is not Jiang Chen's character to play small tricks. Next, Jiang Chen held up his phone and quickly browsed through various stocks. But after searching for a long time, Jiang Chen was surprised to find that none of the stocks that opened today had hit the limit down. The stock that has fallen the most at the moment is a stock called Federal Pharmaceuticals. But it only fell by 4%, which is still a long way from the limit. If Jiang Chen buys Federal Pharmaceuticals stock now and then uses the red card to force it to reach its daily limit, he can only get a 14% return. If a reversal of the ceiling and floor is completed, Jiang Chen's profit will reach 20%. Don't underestimate this 6% price difference. You should know that Jiang Chen has 540 million in funds and can use 20 times leverage. To put it in context, the 6% price difference is equal to 648 million federal coins. This is all money. With more than 600 million federal coins, I wonder how many beautiful women I can support. Again, with the red card in hand, you can earn this money back with your eyes closed. Damn it. Let's wait and see. The federal stock market in this world is very similar to the stock market in Jiang Chen's world. The opening hours are from 9 to 11 o'clock in the morning, and then from 1 to 3 o'clock in the afternoon. A 10% increase in stock prices is the upper limit, and a 10% decrease in stock prices is the lower limit. You cannot buy at the upper limit, and you cannot sell at the lower limit. The only difference is that the Federal Stock Exchange adopts the T+0 rule, which means that stocks bought on the same day can be sold on the same day. This is also the reason why Jiang Chen dared to bet all his assets and even use 20 times leverage. Time passes by every second. Jiang Chen waited, and finally his efforts paid off. The federal pharmaceutical stock that he had been eyeing finally fell by 10%. Not only that, it was also pressured by 3 million sell orders, and the stock price was stuck at the limit down. 1 lot equals 100 shares, and 3 million lots equals 300 million shares. Although Federal Pharmaceuticals has hit its limit down, its share price is still above 100 yuan. Then these 3 million sell orders are equivalent to more than 30 billion yuan of funds. Oh shit. Who placed this sell order? So fucking rich. At this moment, Jiang Chen used 20 times leverage without hesitation, and then used all the funds to buy this stock. Although a little nervous, Jiang Chen felt more excited. With just a little effort, hundreds of billions of funds will flow into the stock market. How can this feeling not be exciting? Seeing that all the funds had been invested in Federal Pharmaceuticals, Jiang Chen was just about to use his red card when he heard the crisp bell for the end of Get Out of Class. Classmates, Get Out of Class is over. As Xiao Ru announced the end of Get Out of Class, a noisy voice rang out in the classroom. Before leaving the classroom, Xiao Ru seemed to remember something, turned around, and shouted to Jiang Chen in the last row, "Jiang Chen, come with me to the office." Jiang Chen was slightly stunned when he heard this. He stopped operating his phone and stood up reluctantly. Amid the doubtful and puzzled looks of her classmates, Xiao Ru added, "Remember to bring your self-review letter. If the content of the self-review letter does not satisfy me, then rewrite a 10,000-word self-review." Phew! Jiang Chen almost vomited blood. A 10,000-word review? Do you think this is an online novel? Jiang Chen was furious, but there was nothing he could do. I could only pick up the written apology on the desk and leave the classroom with heavy steps under the gloating eyes of my classmates. Along the way, Xiao Ru's high heels hit the ground, making a series of crisp and rhythmic, tapping, sounds. Jiang Chen, who was standing behind, was also staring at Xiao Ru's hip skirt. With her plump buttocks twisting and turning, paired with a black stocking and a pair of high heels, the charming Xiao Ru exudes a strong feminine charm. Along the way, Jiang Chen was so distracted and aroused. Jiang Chen was really just admiring the dress and had no other thoughts. Soon, Jiang Chen followed Xiao Ru to her office. At this time, the other 3 teachers in the office were not there. After Xiao Ru walked in, she immediately said to Jiang Chen behind her, "Close the door." Gah. Why are they closing the door in broad daylight? The situation is a bit serious. Jiang Chen scratched his head, turned around and closed the office door. When he turned around, he found Xiao Ru already sitting on the chair with her legs crossed. Perhaps she felt that crossing her legs was not in line with the image of a teacher, so Xiao Ru quickly changed her posture, put her legs down, and sat on the chair. But Jiang Chen has already increased his physical fitness to the maximum value of an ordinary person. In addition to his body becoming stronger, his eyes have also become exceptionally sharp. When Xiao Ru put her legs down, she was still caught by Jiang Chen's sharp eyes. Oh my god! Bright red again? I didn't expect that Xiao Ru and Lin Shuang's tastes were so similar. Murphy. Is Xiao Ru also a woman who is cold on the outside but warm on the inside? Jiang Chen, show me your apology letter. Xiao Ru cleared her throat and finally spoke. This sentence made Jiang Chen break out in a cold sweat. Jiang Chen gritted his teeth, walked over reluctantly, and then handed the letter of apology to Xiao Ru as slowly as possible. Xiao Ru took the letter of apology, glanced at it casually, and her face immediately turned cold. At this moment, Jiang Chen's heart jumped into his throat. It is said that a cornered dog will jump over the wall, and a cornered rabbit will bite, and Jiang Chen is no exception at this moment. Seeing Xiao Ru's face becoming increasingly livid, Jiang Chen quickly came up with an idea and immediately said to himself, "System, I want to use the heartbeat card." Ding! Host, please specify a target. Xiao Ru. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully using the heartbeat card. Ding! Xiao Ru's favorability towards you increases by 80 points. Ding! It is detected that Xiao Ru's figure and appearance are both above 90 points, which meets the standard of a beauty. May I ask if the host would like to pursue her? Chapter 17 Heartbeat. In an instant, Jiang Chen suddenly discovered that Xiao Ru's eyes seemed to have changed. She frowned slightly, a hint of doubt flashed in her eyes, and then she took Jiang Chen's letter of apology in her hands, squinted her eyes, and read it word by word. The clouds are like clothes and the flowers are like faces. The spring breeze blows against the threshold and the dew is thick. If we had not met on the top of the Jade Mountain, we would have met under the moon on the Jade Terrace. Just like that, Xiao Ru read this apology over and over again, raised her head in astonishment, and looked straight at Jiang Chen. For some reason, Xiao Ru suddenly found that Jiang Chen seemed particularly pleasing to the eye at this moment. More than just pleasing to the eye. Looking at Jiang Chen's deep eyes, Xiao Ru couldn't help but feel her heartbeat speed up, her cheeks getting hot, and her heart beating wildly. Even. A bold and absurd idea popped up in my mind. She wants. She really wants. Get closer to Jiang Chen, a little closer, a little closer. Then, greedily sniffed the smell of his sweat. Oh no, it's manly. When this thought came to her mind, Xiao Ru was suddenly shocked by herself. What's going on? As a teacher, how can you have such shameless thoughts about your students? Soon, a trace of panic flashed in Xiao Ru's eyes. She immediately turned her gaze away to avoid meeting Jiang Chen's gaze again, and cleared her throat pretending to be calm. However, her mature and beautiful face couldn't help but turn slightly red. Cough. Jiang Chen, the teacher asked you to write a self-review. What did you write? This is all nonsense. This time, although Xiao Ru was still criticizing Jiang Chen, her tone was no longer as cold and harsh as before. Xiao Ru's voice was a little soft, especially the last word, which even had a hint of picking. This tone selection is like the interjection such as, I hate you, you are so bad, I don't want to play with you, said by a little girl when she is angry. Oh my god. Jiang Chen's bones were almost melted by this slight sound. At this moment, Jiang Chen suddenly thought of his ex-girlfriends in another world. That's right. That's the feeling. Familiar recipe, familiar taste, familiar big sister, I love you so much. Ahem. Jiang Chen coughed twice, and the corners of his mouth unconsciously rose. This poem is the first of the 3 poems in Qingping Jiao, written by Li Bai, and is also a famous line used to praise concubine Yang Yuhuan. When writing the self-criticism, Jiang Chen lay on the desk, staring at Xiao Ru's mature and plump figure in a daze. This woman can definitely compete with the legendary Yang Yuhuan. So he couldn't help but pick up his pen and write this poem. Afterwards, Jiang Chen was busy trading stocks and actually forgot about this letter of apology. What now? You can't say that it was because I was obsessed with Teacher Zhao's black silk legs and couldn't help myself, so I accidentally got on it. Teacher Xiao, this is not some messy thing. Jiang Chen cleared his throat and explained seriously, this is a great poet. For a moment, Jiang Chen froze in place. He suddenly remembered. This is not the Earth, but the parallel world Blue Star. There is no China here, only a great Xia Federation. Here, there is no poet Li Bai. What is it? Xiao Ru suddenly narrowed her eyes and looked at Jiang Chen with interest. Quiet. The office is quiet. Jiang Chen glanced at Xiao Ru's breathtakingly beautiful face, and then looked at her favorability level, which was as high as 80 points. At this moment, he decided to tell a huge lie. He wanted to take this opportunity to win Xiao Ru's heart and make her his third lover. Nonsense. Appearance score, 95, figure score, 98. Who can resist this? Especially that pair of 38F big breasts, just one look at them makes my heart beat fast. Jiang Chen suddenly took a step forward, and then with melancholy eyes, a low voice, and a sad expression of unrequited love, he made a heartfelt confession. The clouds are like clothes, the flowers are like faces, the spring breeze blows over the threshold and the dew is gorgeous. If we hadn't met on the top of the Jade Mountain, we would have met under the moon on the Jade Terrace. This is the poem I wrote 3 years ago and have always wanted to give to you. The meaning of this poem is: when I saw the clouds in the sky, I remembered the clothes you were wearing. When I see beautiful flowers, I think of your stunning face. The spring breeze blows over the railings, the dew is moist, and the flowers are more colorful. In my heart, if you are not the floating fairy seen on the top of the Chuanyu mountain, then you are the goddess under the moonlight in front of the Yaotai palace. No one in the world can surpass your peerless beauty. Ever since I met you, there is no room for other women in my eyes. As soon as Jiang Chen finished speaking, the whole office could hear a pin drop. Quiet. Xiao Ru's beautiful phoenix eyes stared at Jiang Chen without blinking, her pearly teeth gently biting her bright red lips, and her pretty face had already flushed red. What kind of look is this? TSK. Tenderness is like water, eyes contain spring water, looking through the autumn water, flowers fall and water flows. Oh, the sea. You are all water. You're almost drowning me, buddy. Ding. Xiao Ru's favorability towards you increases by 5 points. Ding. It is detected that Xiao Ru's figure and appearance are both above 90 points, which meets the standard of a beauty. May I ask if the host would like to pursue her? Jiang Chen was delighted and his heart was beating fast. Although he had told countless lies in his life, he believed that the lie he told today was definitely the most perfect one in his life. Just 5 points left and we can get on base. What a speed! Even the rockets can't catch up. It's so awesome. Of course, the heartbeat card, rewarded by the system, played an indispensable role in my success in gaining Xiao Ru's favor. Teacher Xiao, can you be my girlfriend? Jiang Chen struck while the iron was hot and immediately confessed his love to Xiao Ru. Ah! Xiao Ru was stunned. Looking at the sunny and handsome boy in front of her, her heart, which had long been disturbed by him, was instantly filled with turbulent waves. Brat! Are you quite brave? Do you dare to flirt with your own teacher? However, the poem he wrote is so beautiful. How could a student from the art department, an outsider, create such beautiful ancient poems? The one who can write such a classic poem must be a person with deep love, there is absolutely no doubt about it. However, there is a difference between teachers and students, and a forbidden love. Should I accept his pursuit? If I reject him cruelly, he will surely be very sad, right? Thousands of thoughts flashed through her mind. Finally, Xiao Ru bit her sexy lips and made a difficult decision. Chapter 18. I take the blame. Jiang Chen. Are you here at Haiqin University to study? Or to pick up girls? How dare you tease your teacher? Do you know you are wrong? Xiao Ru, who was a little shy and blushing just now, immediately put on a stern attitude and even criticized Jiang Chen with righteous words. Jiang Chen was stunned and instantly broke out in a cold sweat. But after checking Xiao Ru's favorability, it was still at 85 points and had not dropped. It seems that 85 points of favorability are not enough. A favorability of more than 90 points is required to completely capture the heart of this beautiful teacher. Although Xiao Ru rejected him, Jiang Chen saw a hint of struggle and hesitation in her eyes. Grandma's legs. It seems that there is still a long way to go for these 5 points. Silence, no words. The office suddenly fell into silence. Xiao Ru couldn't bear to see Jiang Chen's dazed look, and an expression of self-blame and guilt emerged on her face. So she started talking. The tone was no longer so harsh, and the voice became unusually gentle. Jiang Chen, I'm sorry. My tone just now was, a little too harsh. But, after all, I am your teacher and you are my student. It is inappropriate for us to be together. Why? Jiang Chen asked, blinking his eyes. You are still a student, you should focus on your studies. What's more, you can't even support yourself now, so how can you support your girlfriend? Xiao Ru educated Jiang Chen seriously. As she was talking, she seemed to have thought of something. She suddenly stood up from her seat and walked to a bookcase. Next, Xiao Ru opened the cabinet, and after searching for a while, she actually took out a painting from it. Swish! Xiao Ru returned to her seat and handed the painting to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, look at these things you have drawn. When you leave school and enter society, don't ever say that I am your teacher. Xiao Ru sat back in her chair, holding her forehead with one hand, and it was obvious that she was very troubled. Jiang Chen subconsciously took the painting. After a quick look, I almost vomited. So ugly. This is a human body oil painting. What caught my eye was a woman, about 40 years old, with many wrinkles on her face, and a particularly bloated figure, with fat all over her body. The most terrible thing is that the female model is ugly. What's scary is that the author's painting skills are even worse. Not only are the edges and corners fuzzy and the color matching is problematic, but even the head-to-shoulder ratio is drawn in a morbid way, infinitely magnifying the ugliness of the model. Even a layman would find this painting eye-catching. Suddenly, Jiang Chen recalled. The original owner of this body was painting when he suddenly received a call from Su Chino. The other party kept urging the original owner, wanting the original owner to accompany her shopping. So, the original owner hurriedly finished the painting without caring about quality. Sure enough, behind every failed man, there is always a woman who holds him back. Huh, you are also amazed by your own work. At this moment, Xiao Ru's slightly teasing voice suddenly reached Jiang Chen's ears. Well. Teacher Xiao, if I say that this painting was not drawn by me, do you believe it? Jiang Chen touched his nose awkwardly. He really didn't have the courage to look at this excellent work again. You have the courage to draw, but not the courage to admit it. Jiang Chen, as a junior student in the Department of Fine Arts, how could you think of handing in a work like this? I've taught you so many things in the past 3 years, and this is how you learn. Xiao Ru seemed to be getting angrier as she spoke. She raised her eyebrows and suddenly stretched out a hand, pinching Jiang Chen's ear without any hesitation. Hiss. It hurts, Teacher Xiao, please be gentle. Jiang Chen was so depressed. This painting was really not drawn by him, but by the original owner of this body. Teacher Xiao, why are you pinching me? I am innocent. Of course, Jiang Chen didn't dare to say this out loud. Since I can't tell the truth, I have to take the blame myself. I feel like crying but I have no tears. Also, today in my class, you didn't listen carefully. You just lowered your head and played with your phone the whole class. Which girl are you chatting with on Facebook? Oh, I almost forgot, you are the campus idol of our Haichin University. Just wave your finger and countless little fans will throw themselves into your arms. Humph. Jiang Chen was dumbfounded. Why do I suddenly smell a sour smell in the air? Is Xiao Ru jealous? Just when Jiang Chen was about to explain, Xiao Ru said with a frosty face, hand over your phone. I want to see how many innocent girls you have deceived. Damn it. Check your phone. This is a blatant way of checking your husband's phone under the guise of criticism and education. At this moment, a strange expression flashed across Jiang Chen's face, but his movements were quite quick. He took out his cell phone and handed it over. Xiao Ru raised her eyebrows, let go of Jiang Chen's ear, and took the phone openly. Who would have thought that as soon as I unlocked my phone, the page of Federal Stock Trading software popped up on the screen? Huh. You're trading stocks during class time? Xiao Ru glared at Jiang Chen unhappily. Suddenly, a long string of numbers immediately attracted Xiao Ru's attention. Quiet. The office was quiet. After a brief silence, Xiao Ru suddenly raised her head and looked at Jiang Chen in shock. Jiang Chen, is this your personal stock account? Jiang Chen smiled and nodded. How come there is so much money in your account? The shock on Xiao Ru's face became even more intense. This time, Jiang Chen did not answer Xiao Ru's question, but showed his smart bracelet. 5 dazzling golden stars immediately appeared in front of Xiao Ru. Hiss. Federal 5-star citizen. Xiao Ru gasped, her beautiful almond-shaped eyes suddenly opened wide, and her long eyelashes trembled violently. Teacher Xiao, you just asked me how I should support my girlfriend in the future. I can answer you now. Is the status of a 5-star citizen of the Federation enough? The corners of Jiang Chen's mouth rose slightly. Xiao Ru, I've decided on you. Even if Jesus came, it wouldn't work. That's what I said. Chapter 19. Dig a hole and let Xiao Ru jump in. Etc. Jiang Chen, are you crazy? The stock of Federal Pharmaceuticals has already hit the limit down. How could you buy more than 1 million shares at this time? This is more than 10 billion yuan in funds. What are you thinking? Xiao Ru frowned, covered her chest, and took a few deep breaths. She seemed to understand stocks and saw Jiang Chen's trading records at a glance. Because the green minus 10% is particularly eye-catching, and the 2 million sell orders make people feel breathless. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with this stock? Jiang Qin chuckled, with an intriguing expression on his face. He was not surprised that his teacher knew about stocks. Almost every citizen of the Daxia Federation understands stocks, and many of them are even excellent traders. It's not the stock that's the problem, it's your operation that's the problem. Who would buy all the stocks right at the start? And who would buy all the stocks when the stock price hit the limit down? Jiang Chen, are you stupid? How did you get the status of a 5-star citizen of the Federation? Xiao Ru seemed a little excited. How to say it? I hate iron for not being able to become steel, I hate Jiang Chen for not being able to live up to expectations, I hate my husband for not being able to become a dragon. In short, he looked extremely disappointed with Jiang Chen. Ha. Jiang Chen finally couldn't help but burst out laughing. Xiao Ru had unknowingly completed her identity transformation, from Jiang Chen's teacher to Jiang Chen's housekeeper. However, she herself did not realize this. What are you laughing at? It's already this time, and you can still laugh. The price of federal pharmaceuticals has hit the limit down and cannot be sold for the time being. You should think carefully about how to recover the loss this time. I estimate that this stock will fall sharply tomorrow, you sigh. Xiao Ru glared at Jiang Chen angrily, then looked down at his phone. No, it's still too infuriating. Xiao Ru covered her chest again and took a few breaths. Then he stuffed the phone back to Jiang Chen. Out of sight, out of mind. Jiang Chen saw this scene and was about to say something, but suddenly, an idea flashed in his mind. Teacher Xiao, are you so pessimistic about this stock? What if this stock goes up? If it goes from the lower limit to the upper limit, wouldn't I make a fortune? Xiao Ru's emotions had gradually calmed down, but when she heard Jiang Chen's shameless words, she immediately became excited again. Jiang Chen. I seriously doubt now whether there is water in your brain. The stock of federal pharmaceuticals has already hit the limit down, do you understand? Not only that, there are more than 2 million sell orders on it. You actually have the wild hope that it will break the down limit, soar all the way, and finally reach the up limit. You are already a 21-year-old adult, can you be more mature? Can you not be so childish? Xiao Ru chattered a lot of nonsense, which made Jiang Chen's head buzz. At this moment, Jiang Chen wished he could take a piece of tape and seal Xiao Ru's mouth. Teacher Xiao, how about we make a bet? Jiang Chen suddenly waved his hand to interrupt Xiao Ru, with a wicked smile on his face. Bet? What? Xiao Ru was slightly stunned when she heard this, and subconsciously looked at Jiang Chen with a vigilant look. Let's bet on the stock of federal pharmaceuticals. Before the market closes this afternoon, can you please close the price limit as I said? Jiang Chen said shockingly. Wow. Who do you think you are? Do you think you are the stock god? Even if a real stock god came, he might not be able to save this stock. What's more, you want this stock to achieve a comeback from the sky to the floor. It's simply wishful thinking. Xiao Ru shook her head, indicating that she didn't believe it. In fact, she was not exaggerating. Because in the history of the federal stock market, there are very few cases of reversal from the upper and lower floors. The last time the ceiling and floor situation occurred was 5 years ago. At that time, there was a GEM stock that miraculously reversed from the lower limit to the upper limit. However, news reports later revealed that it was because of the capital game between the two major financial groups behind the scenes that caused the stock to go from the limit down to the limit up. This is a 1-in-a-million situation. Since then, there has been no reversal from the previous day to the next day. That's why Xiao Ru scoffed at Jiang Chen's big words. Teacher Xiao, let me ask you, do you dare to gamble? Jiang Chen was too lazy to explain anything. The pit has been dug, it depends on whether Xiao Ru will jump down. What's the stakes? Xiao Ru suddenly narrowed her eyes and glanced at Jiang Chen, as if she was about to make a move. Jiang Chen spread his hands and said calmly, if I lose, I will listen to you obediently in the future. If you tell me to go east, I will go east. If you tell me to go west, I will go west. Anyway, I will follow all your arrangements and leave it to you. As soon as Jiang Chen said this, Xiao Ru's eyes lit up immediately. Okay. I'll make a bet with you. Xiao Ru agreed without hesitation. Wait, if you lose. Before Jiang Chen could finish his words, Xiao Ru interrupted him, impossible. I will never lose. What if? What if you lose? Jiang Chen shook his head, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. I thought Xiao Ru was so steady. The result, that's it. Hee hee. The phrase, big breasts, no brains, is indeed not groundless. I lost, what do you want to do? Xiao Ru crossed her legs as usual, smoothed her hair, and looked at Jiang Chen with interest. Jiang Chen wanted to make an excessive request, but his eyes accidentally caught sight of the oil painting on the table. In a flash, a sexy and exciting idea popped into Jiang Chen's mind. Teacher Xiao, didn't you say that my oil painting is terrible? To be honest, it's not that I don't want to paint well, but this female model really affects my performance. How about this? If I win, you come and be my model. I promise to give you an excellent work. As soon as Jiang Chen said this, the whole office fell into silence again. Xiao Ru's eyelids twitched violently a few times. Her face was a little cold, but a blush appeared on her face. His eyes were a little angry, but there was also a hint of shyness. After 2 full minutes, Xiao Ru suddenly gritted her teeth and said, okay. I promise you. Jiang Chen, you are dead this time. When you lose, I will take you to run around the entire art department and let you be a model for every class. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen couldn't help but sweat on his forehead. What a cruel heart. The Department of Fine Arts at Haiqin University has dozens of classes from freshman to senior year. If Jiang Chen served as a model for every class, who would remember his handsome face in the future? I will only remember him without clothes. Hiss. It's scary just thinking about it. As expected, women are petty and vengeful animals. But it doesn't matter. Jiang Chen has the system, so how could he lose? Jiang Chen has already thought about it. At that time, he would bow to Xiao Ru and say sincerely, Teacher Xiao, I'm counting on you. Quack. It's exciting just thinking about it. Chapter 20 Daily Limit. 10:45 a.m. There are 15 minutes left before the stock market closes at noon. The opening price of Federal Pharmaceutical today is 120 yuan, and it is still at the limit down. The stock price after the limit down is 108 yuan. Jiang Chen picked up his phone and operated the stock trading software, placing an order to sell all the stocks and setting the selling price to 132 yuan. After doing all this, Jiang Chen immediately said silently in his mind, System, I will use the red card. Ding. Host, please specify a stock to be used. Federal Pharmaceuticals, stock code 900174. Ding. Congratulations to the host Jiang Chen for successfully using the red card. The card is taking effect. Please wait. Hearing the system prompt sound coming from his ear, Jiang Chen couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Next, just wait and wait to witness the miracle. Swish. Feeling a little excited, Jiang Chen took out a pack of cigarettes out of habit, then took out a cigarette from the pack and put it in his mouth. But, the next second, Jiang Chen felt 2 cold lights directly locking onto him. Turn around and take a look. Just met Xiao Ru's cold eyes. The atmosphere is a bit awkward. Well. That. I'm just sucking it, I'm not smoking. Jiang Chen awkwardly took the cigarette out of his mouth, put it back into the cigarette box, and stuffed the cigarette box into his trouser pocket. It should be salvageable, right? It happened in the blink of an eye. Whoosh! A delicate hand reached out from the side, and then snatched the cigarette box from Jiang Chen's hand in the blink of an eye. I confiscated this thing. Xiao Ru looked at Jiang Chen expressionlessly, raised her cigarette box, and then threw the box of cigarettes directly into the trash can in front of him. Jiang Chen. Perhaps it was because of Jiang Chen's frustrated look that the corners of Xiao Ru's mouth twitched slightly. However, her facial expression was well controlled and did not change at all, she still looked serious and cold. Jiang Chen, as your teacher, I have the obligation and responsibility to teach you. Seeing that Xiao Ru was about to start another long speech, Jiang Chen was so scared that he quickly raised his phone and shouted in a surprised tone, Oh my! The price of Federal Pharmaceuticals has increased, it has increased. What? Xiao Ru was slightly stunned when she heard this, and quickly leaned her head forward, as if she wanted to see the trend of this stock. Jiang Chen smiled slightly, turned around and came to Xiao Ru's side, and at the same time held the phone between the two of them so that Xiao Ru could check it. You don't know until you see it, and you'll be shocked when you see it. Just as Jiang Chen said, the stock of Federal Pharmaceutical not only rose, but also rose like crazy. I don't know whether the more than 2 million sell orders that were placed on it just now were eaten up or withdrawn, but they all disappeared anyway. Immediately afterwards, a large number of buy orders poured into this stock, instantly pushing up the share price by nearly 5%. Huh. The price limit has really been opened. Jiang Chen, hurry up. Take this opportunity to sell all the stocks you have. Xiao Ru was stunned for a moment at first, then she was ecstatic, and finally she kept urging Jiang Chen to sell all his stocks quickly and lock in the profits. But Jiang Chen shook his head and replied, "Why are you in such a hurry? It hasn't even reached the daily limit yet." What? Do you really think this stock can reach its daily limit? Jiang Chen, don't let your imagination run wild. You are using 20 times leverage. The risk is so great. If you are not careful, you will be dragged into an abyss of no return. Listen to me, the teacher will never harm you. While there is a large amount of capital entering the market, sell all the stocks you hold. It can be seen that Xiao Ru's eyes are serious and she really cares about Jiang Chen. However, she didn't know that Jiang Chen was using cheats, so naturally she wouldn't be as calm as Jiang Chen. Teacher Xiao, don't be anxious. Jiang Chen looked at Xiao Ru with a smile on his face, pointed at the phone screen and said, "Look, this stock has turned red now." Ah. Xiao Ru quickly lowered her head and looked at Jiang Chen's phone screen. The next second, her sexy lips painted with bright red lipstick immediately opened into an O shape. Just when Xiao Ru was persuading Jiang Chen, the share price of Federal Pharmaceuticals skyrocketed as if it had been injected with chicken blood. In just a short while, the originally green stocks turned red. This is not over yet. Under Xiao Ru's stunned eyes, the share price of Federal Pharmaceutical continued to climb at a rocket-like speed. Plus 1%, plus 2%, plus 3%. Suddenly, 1 million buy orders came down. The increase in this stock instantly soared from plus 3% to plus 10%. The price limit is reached. Ah! This. Xiao Ru was so shocked that she was speechless, and her mature and beautiful face was filled with an expression of disbelief. Too fast. It's really too fast. Before she could react, Federal Pharmaceuticals hit the daily limit. Xiao Ru rubbed her eyes in disbelief, then looked down at the phone screen. At this moment, Federal Pharmaceuticals not only hit the daily limit. Moreover, there are 5 million buy orders hanging below. Teacher Xiao, did I win our bet? At this moment, Jiang Chen's smiling voice suddenly floated into Xiao Ru's ears. You. Xiao Ru was slightly stunned, then suddenly raised her head and looked at Jiang Chen. But the moment she met Jiang Chen's gaze, Xiao Ru could no longer hold it in. Her pretty face immediately turned red, and she subconsciously covered her chest with both hands. Ahem. Jiang Chen tried hard to suppress his laughter and coughed twice. Teacher Xiao, my oil painting really needs an excellent model like you. Jiang Chen's tone was sincere, his attitude was upright, his eyes were clear, and his thoughts were. As for whether the thoughts are pure or not, I don't know. Silence, no words. Xiao Ru's pretty face had turned red all the way to her neck, and even her two cute little ears were tinged with a layer of red. Seeing that his teacher looked a little flustered, his eyes were evasive, and he never spoke, Jiang Chen suddenly felt a little overwhelmed. Could it be that this woman regretted her decision and wanted to cheat? How can this be possible? How can a person go back on his word? Teacher Xiao, I know you are a person who keeps your promises and will never cheat, right? It's better to do it today than to wait for a day. I think tonight is a good night for painting. I'll go get my painting tools ready now. Teacher Xiao, I'll pick you up after school, so don't run around. After saying this, Jiang Chen didn't give Xiao Ru any chance to refuse. He turned around, opened the office door, and ran out. Xiao Ru was dumbfounded. She never expected that Jiang Chen would make the decision to have her be a painting model tonight. This. I haven't promised you yet. Hey. Why did you run away? Seeing that Jiang Chen had already run out of the office, Xiaoru was suddenly startled and quickly ran after him. But when she chased him out, Jiang Chen had already disappeared. Looking at the empty corridor, Xiaoru gritted her teeth in anger. She felt her blood pressure soaring and her breathing became a little difficult. Jiang Chen, you little pervert, just wait for me. Oh. I'm so pissed off. Chapter 21 Su Chino is floating. Haiqin University. Room A301, Music Department Teaching Building. This was a self-study class and the teacher was not in the classroom. The students completely let themselves go. Some were playing with their phones, some were watching TV series, some were chatting, and some were eating snacks. What's so surprising about this? Isn't it just a Porsche 918 worth more than 14 million? Jiang Chen originally wanted to buy me a Lamborghini Veneno, but I disliked the fact that the car didn't have a stereo, so I didn't let him buy it. Su Chino put her hands on her slender waist and showed off in front of her classmates. Looking at the various envious, jealous and hateful eyes around her, Su Chino felt like she was floating. Yao Yao, you are so happy. Yes, Jiang Chen is really good to you. A sports car worth over 14 million yuan, just given away as a gift, Jiang Chen is so generous. If anyone can give me a sports car, even if it's just an entry-level one, I'd be willing to be his mistress, not to mention his girlfriend. Yao Yao, now that you're rich, shouldn't you treat your classmates to a big meal? Yes. Yao Yao, you have to treat us. Please, have dinner. Enjoy a feast. I don't know who started the fun, but he immediately gained the support of his classmates. Everyone was clamoring for Su Chino to treat them to a meal, and they seemed determined to do so. Su Chino is already drifting away. She waved her hand and said with great generosity, okay. I will call Jiang Chen right away and ask him to book a private room at the Haiyan 5-star hotel. Tonight, let's eat and drink well, and don't go home until we are drunk. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole class was suddenly plunged into a sea of joy. Haiyan Hotel, that is a 5-star hotel. Not to mention how expensive this restaurant is, the 5-star rating alone is enough to keep most ordinary people out. When have a group of college students who have not yet entered society ever been to such a high-end restaurant? Some people even work hard all their lives to make money, but never qualify to step into the door of this restaurant until they die. So, when Su Chino announced that she would treat everyone at Haiyan Hotel, the classmates were overjoyed. Even the look in his eyes when he looked at her became more and more jealous. Su Chino wore a pair of exquisite high heels, twisted her plump figure, and even deliberately straightened her big breasts, and walked out of the classroom with a proud look. As soon as she arrived in the corridor, she took out her cell phone and called Jiang Chen. Hello. I have an important task for you. Go to the Haiyan 5-star hotel and book a private room. You need the most luxurious one. I want to treat my classmates to dinner tonight. Did you hear that clearly? I have to say, Su Chino is really getting carried away. After being complimented by his classmates, his true nature was immediately exposed. The tone of his voice returned to what it was before, he became arrogant again, completely forgetting that Jiang Chen was no longer the bootlicker he used to be. Who are you? Did you call the wrong number? Jiang Chen's calm and emotionless voice came from the other end of the phone. Su Chino was slightly stunned and glanced at the phone screen with a frown. Is that right? It's clearly Jiang Chen's name. I didn't call the wrong number, aren't you Jiang Chen? Su Chino asked in surprise. Yes, I'm Jiang Chen. But who are you giving orders to here? Su Chino, recognize your identity. Is it impossible to change your stinky princess temper? Jiang Chen's voice came from the other end of the phone again, and it was also mixed with a hint of anger. Finally, Su Chino reacted and her heart skipped a beat. She quickly said in a soft and tender voice, Oh. My dearest husband, I was just joking with you, please don't be angry. I am indeed angry, what do you think I should do? Jiang Chen's voice was very domineering and his attitude was very firm. Now that he has the confidence, there is no need for him to endure Su Chino's anger anymore. Husband. Don't be angry, I was wrong, I apologize to you, okay? I promise, I will listen to you and never play this kind of joke on you again, okay? Su Chino is a talented girl in the music department. Not only does she have a good voice, but she can also switch her voice type at will. Lowly voice, girl voice, queen voice, Shota voice, old voice, demon voice, queen voice. He can make all kinds of sounds with ease, he is simply a natural voice actor. Su Chino spoke these words just now in a royal sister's voice. The last word of every sentence has a hint of alluring tone that can melt all the bones in a person's body. This won't happen again. For Yu Jane's sake, Jiang Chen did not continue to embarrass Su Chino, but graciously accepted her apology. Hubby, you are so nice. I love you. Su Chino complimented him immediately, and then asked, I want to treat my classmates to dinner tonight. Husband, can you? I'm busy now. After saying this, Jiang Chen immediately hung up the phone. Hearing the busy tone coming from the phone, Su Chino was stunned. Soon, she felt a tightness in her chest and her blood pressure was rising. It seems like something is about to explode. I'm so pissed off. Jiang Chen, you bastard. I asked you for such a small favor, and you didn't even agree. It's over. What should I do now? I made a promise in front of my classmates that I would treat them to a meal at Haiyun Hotel. Su Qingyao's face was gloomy for a while. She glanced back at the classroom and found that her classmates were chatting enthusiastically. The more Su Qingyao listened, the more embarrassed she felt, and the more panicked she became. The classmates are discussing what to wear to Haiyun Hotel tonight. What should you pay attention to when visiting a 5-star hotel for the first time? I heard that hotels above 5 stars have luxury cars specifically for picking up and dropping off VIPs. If she were to run back and announce to her classmates that tonight's dinner party was cancelled. Well, I really can't bring myself to do this. This would make her suffer more than killing her. In desperation, Su Qingyao could only bite the bullet, bite her lip, and call Jiang Chen again. Who knew that the phone only rang twice before Jiang Chen hung up again? At this moment, Su Qingyao stood there in a daze. This feeling is like someone poured a basin of cold water on me, chilling me from the top of my head to the soles of my feet. Ding ding. At this moment, Su Qingyao's phone vibrated slightly, and she received a Facebook message from Jiang Chen. She quickly clicked on this Facebook post. Jiang Chen, I will go to Haiyun Hotel and book a private room for you. I will tell you the room number later. That's it. I'm busy now. Don't keep calling me. Wow wow wow. For some reason, after reading this Facebook message, Su Qingyao immediately burst into tears. The negative emotions such as grievance, anger, unwillingness, anxiety, etc. that had been suppressed in my heart were vented in an instant. All the dissatisfaction, blame, hatred, dislike, etc. towards Jiang Chen disappeared in an instant. So, she couldn't help crying. I even felt a little grateful and sincere admiration for Jiang Chen in my heart. The other side. After Jiang Chen sent the Facebook message to Su Qingyao, he just put his phone in his pocket when he heard a series of system notification sounds. Ding! Su Qingyao's favorability towards you increases by 20 points. Ding! The beauty Su Qingyao's favorability towards you has reached 90 points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a bronze treasure chest. Ding! Would you like to open the bronze treasure chest? Chapter 22 6-Star Citizens. There is a small forest behind the art department teaching building. During the day, there are few people here. At night, it becomes the best place for countless young couples to date. Jiang Chen was in a good mood. He hummed a song as he walked into the grove. He found a secluded and shady spot, sat down casually on the grass, and fiddled with his mobile phone. This time, he made a fortune. Investing 540 million federal coins, using 20 times leverage, and earning 20% in just 2 hours. Now, his funds have increased 5-fold to 2.7 billion. Of course, you still have to repay the system. The loan is 340 million, with a daily interest rate of 1%. Including principal and interest, the total repayment amount is 343.4 million federal coins. Therefore, Jiang Chen immediately withdrew all the funds in the stock market to his bank account, and took the initiative to apply for repayment from the system. Finally, the balance of his bank account was 2,356,600,000 yuan. Buzz. Not long after, Jiang Chen's smart bracelet received a short message. Congratulations to Jiang Chen, ID number 43128120001010126553, a citizen of the Daxia Federation, whose personal assets have exceeded 1 billion Federation coins and whose citizen star rating has been upgraded to 6 stars. At this moment, Jiang Chen couldn't help but grin. But as he laughed, a hint of cruelty flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes. I'm just a 6-star citizen, what's there to be happy about? Today, the richest man in the Daxia Federation is already an 8-star citizen. Therefore, we have to keep working hard. If we are going to do it, we have to do it on a bigger scale. If we are going to do it, we have to be the unprecedented 9-star citizens. System, open Su Chino's bronze treasure chest for me. Jiang Chen muttered to himself, and the next second, a series of system prompts sounded in his ears. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a compulsory purchase card. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a bad luck card. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a skill card. Ding! All cards are automatically placed into the system card pack, and the host can retrieve them at any time through thought. In fact, Jiang Chen was also a little confused. He just agreed to a small request from Su Chino, but who knew that the other party's favorability would suddenly soar, directly from 70 points to 90 points. TSK. Give her a bone and she will be filled with gratitude and love. It seems that this woman really has the talent to be a bootlicker. Jiang Chen was filled with emotion, shook his head in a helpless smile, and immediately opened the card wallet to check. Forced purchase card, a one-time consumable item. After using this card, you can forcibly purchase any number of shares of any company in the host's current country. Not only that, the cost is reduced by 90%. Oh shit! This card is awesome. Jiang Chen's eyes suddenly widened, obviously shocked by the effect of this card. Compulsory purchase of any number of shares of any company only costs 1/10 of the money. Isn't this just forced buying and selling? Too domineering. I like. After reading the effects of the first card, Jiang Chen immediately set his sights on the card in Chapter 2. Bad Luck Card, a one-time consumable item. You can designate a target to make him, her have bad luck. Duration, 7 days. Ouch. Not bad. This card can be used to deal with villains, such as Zhou Lei. Skill Card, a one-time consumable. After using this card, you can randomly learn a rare skill. What are rare skills? Could it be some difficult technical job? With 3 parts of expectation and 7 parts of curiosity, Jiang Chen said silently in his mind on the spot, System, I want to use the skill card. Ding! The host successfully used a skill card. Ding! Congratulations to the host for randomly learning a rare skill, Ancient Tai Chi. Ding! Friendly reminder, to upgrade the level of rare skills, you need to consume double points. In an instant, Jiang Chen felt himself entering a wonderful state. It was like a dream, the consciousness left the body and seemed to have entered a special environment. In front of him, an old man in training clothes appeared. The other party was like a patient and strict master, teaching Jiang Chen how to practice Tai Chi over and over again. Jiang Chen only felt the strength of his whole body rising little by little, and the ancient Tai Chi boxing gradually took shape in his mind. Time seems to pass very slowly, yet also seems to pass very quickly. Learned it. Jiang Chen frowned and slowly opened his eyes. Consciousness also withdrew from that special environment and returned to one's own body. Call. Why do you feel so tired? It's not physical fatigue, but mental fatigue. Jiang Chen wiped the sweat from his forehead and quickly took out his cell phone to check the time. He didn't expect that only a few seconds had passed. This system is so cool, in one word, awesome. Host, Jiang Chen. Age, 21. Physical fitness, 100. Charm, 100. Skills, driving, level 9, drawing, level 5, guitar, level 8, singing, level 8, stock trading, level 1, ancient Tai Chi, level 1. Beauty, 2. Points, 320. Jiang Chen opened his personal panel and checked his points balance. At the same time, he was also thinking whether he should upgrade the ancient Tai Chi boxing to level 2. Tick, tick, tick. At this moment, Jiang Chen suddenly heard footsteps, as if it was a man and a woman, and they were walking towards him. Oh. Mr. Zhao, don't be so anxious. My dear, you are so beautiful, how can I not be anxious? Mr. Zhao, wait a minute, what did you just promise me? Don't worry. As long as you sign this contract, I will use all the company's resources to make you a top star. Mr. Zhao, why don't we go to the hotel? I always feel that this place is not safe. Baby, this is the excitement I want. Hate. Jiang Chen was dumbfounded. He could never have imagined that someone would come to this grove for a date in broad daylight. Etc. Why do I feel like I've heard this woman's voice somewhere before? Could he be an acquaintance of the original owner of this body? Jiang Chen was very curious. After a slight hesitation, he crept over and slowly pushed aside the bushes in front of him. The first thing that catches your eye is a woman wearing a JK skirt. The woman was kneeling on the grass with her back to Jiang Chen, her whole body leaning forward, her little head with two ponytails swaying back and forth. None of this is the point. The point is, there is a man standing in front of the woman. A mature man in a suit, probably in his 30s. I saw him leaning against a big tree, standing with his legs apart, a cigarette in his mouth, his brows relaxed, his eyes half closed, with an expression of great enjoyment. Oh my God! Young girls nowadays are really open-minded. Jiang Chen couldn't help but mutter a few words in his heart, and then he set his eyes on the JK girl. Who knew that the other person's information would immediately appear in front of me? Name, Su Lele. Age, 22. Value, 92. Body size, 92. Number of ex-boyfriends, 4. Favorability, 30. Ding. It is detected that Su Lele's figure and appearance are both above 90 points, which meets the standard of a beauty. Would the host like to pursue her? Phew. Jiang Chen almost vomited blood. Chasing for shit. This car is being serviced by someone else, so I can't catch up at all. I quickly said to myself, no. I don't want a fourth-hand car. Oh no. It should be a fifth-hand car now. Chapter 23, Good Things Happen. Su Lele is one of the 4 most beautiful girls at Haichin University. At the same time, like Su Qinyao, he is also a student of the music department. But she is 1 year older than Su Qinyao, and is a senior this year and will graduate soon. This Su Lele, because of her pure appearance, usually likes to wear twin ponytails and wear JK skirts. She has earned the title of pure goddess. Fuck you. Is this the pure goddess sought after by countless otakus? Look at her current actions, she did it all smoothly and skillfully, like a veteran driver. It's a fifth-hand car, so pure. Suddenly, Jiang Chen recalled something. 3 years ago, Su Lele seemed to have pursued the original owner of this body. However, the original owner was completely devoted to Su Qinyao, so he decisively rejected her. Ding ding. Suddenly, Jiang Chen received a Facebook message on his phone. Although the Facebook notification sound is very soft, it is particularly loud in this quiet grove. Who? The man in the suit shuddered suddenly, and the cigarette in his mouth immediately slipped out. As luck would have it, the cigarette but fell on Su Lele's head and burned her, causing her to scream in pain. The following scene was so bright that it blinded Jiang Chen's eyes. Quick! It's really fast. The man in the suit pulled up his trousers in the blink of an eye and fastened his belt at lightning speed. Su Lele's movements are not slow either. She quickly brushed off the cigarette butt on her head, straightened her wrinkled clothes and skirt, and then stood aside demurely and quietly, as if nothing had happened. The most important thing is that Su Lele's face was very calm, without a trace of panic or nervousness. Depend on. This woman is definitely a repeat offender. Seeing that he could no longer hide, Jiang Chen simply stood up. Excuse me, you two continue, I didn't see anything. Jiang Chen glanced between Su Lele and the man with a strange look, then wanted to turn around and leave the grove. You Jiang Chen. Stop right there, kid. Su Lele and the man in the suit shouted almost at the same time, the former with a hint of astonishment on his face, and the latter with a hint of anger on his face. Lulu, do you know this boy? The man in the suit was slightly stunned, and suddenly turned to look at Su Lele. That Mr. Zhao, he is my junior, his name is Jiang Chen, and he is a student in the Department of Fine Arts. Su Leilei's pretty face blushed slightly, and she quickly explained to Mr. Zhao. Although she appeared very calm on the surface, she was extremely panicked inside. Jiang Chen probably didn't see what happened just now, right? If Jiang Chen saw it. Oh my! How embarrassing! Did you see it? Why does Jiang Chen have such a weird expression? It's over. You must have seen it. At this moment, Su Leilei really wanted to dig a crack in the ground and crawl into it. Just as she was thinking about what to do, the man named Mr. Zhao had already strode up to Jiang Chen. My classmate, your name is Jiang Chen, right? Mr. Zhao narrowed his eyes and looked at Jiang Chen. His attitude was polite, but his face was a little gloomy. Yes, my name is Jiang Chen. What can I do for you, Mr. Zhao? Jiang Chen replied with a fake smile. Did you see Leilei and I here just now? Well, actually I didn't want to peek, but you guys moved too fast, and before I could even warn you, you... Stop. Stop it now. Mr. Zhao was so anxious that he kept sucking his teeth and had a terrible headache. I never thought that such a hidden corner that I carefully selected would be discovered by someone else. This luck is really too bad, isn't it? Looking at Jiang Chen with an innocent face, Mr. Zhao thought for a moment and his eyes suddenly turned cold. Jiang Chen, show me your phone. Mr. Zhao said in a cold tone. What do you mean? Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen's face turned cold. Mobile phones are personal belongings. How can a stranger like you just look through them? Nothing special, just checking if you took any secret photos just now. As soon as Mr. Zhao said this, the scene suddenly became quiet. Su Leilei, who was standing nearby, was also startled. But when I think about it carefully, it seems to be right. Maybe Jiang Chen was hiding there just now, holding up his mobile phone to take secret photos of them. His location was exposed because his cell phone rang. I didn't take any secret photos. Jiang Chen frowned slightly, and although he was unhappy, he still patiently answered the other party. But Mr. Zhao obviously didn't believe it. His face changed and he suddenly said in a heavier tone, I told you to get your phone, so hurry up and get it. Don't you understand what I'm saying? After saying that, Mr. Zhao sneered, and without caring whether Jiang Chen was willing or not, he just rushed over and tried to snatch Jiang Chen's phone. At this moment, Jiang Chen's temper was instantly ignited. Bang! Only a crisp sound was heard. A slap. Jiang Chen's right hand drew a strange arc in the air and landed heavily on Mr. Zhao's face. That's right. Jiang Chen slapped Mr. Zhao. Brother Chen, you are a ruthless person in society and you don't talk much. You. How dare you hit me? Mr. Zhao was stunned by the slap, his eyes widened and he gasped fiercely. I never expected that an ordinary poor student would dare to fight with me over a disagreement and hit him in the face. Do you know who I am? Fuck you, you little bastard, how dare you? Mr. Zhao was furious and immediately swung his fist, punching Jiang Chen hard in the face. Bang! Something unexpected happened. Before the punch hit Jiang Chen's face, Mr. Zhao himself flew out and fell heavily to the ground. Looking closely, Jiang Chen was slowly retracting his right leg. It was obvious that Mr. Zhao had been kicked into a bad state. Who else could be the culprit other than Jiang Chen? Mr. Zhao fell to the ground, covered in dust, and seemed to become even angrier. Little bastard. How dare you use such a dirty trick? Fuck your ancestors for 18 generations. Pooh. While spitting out the weeds in his mouth, he cursed at Jiang Chen, looking as if he wanted to eat Jiang Chen alive. Whoosh. It happened in the blink of an eye. Jiang Chen didn't give Mr. Zhao any chance to fight back and rushed in front of him. Bang. Jiang Chen grabbed his hair with one hand and slammed him to the ground. Mr. Zhao buried his entire face in the grass, and his mouth, which had just spit out clean water, was choked by a large mouthful of mud again. This is not over yet. Jiang Chen grabbed Mr. Zhao's hair, pulled it up suddenly, and then slammed it down hard. I told you I didn't take any secret photos, and you still don't believe me. Bang! I'll make you have a dirty mouth. Bang! You still want to steal my phone? Bang! Who gave you the courage? Bang! Under Su Leilei's stunned eyes, Jiang Chen grabbed Mr. Zhao's hair and slammed him onto the grass again and again. Mr. Zhao was beaten so hard that he was dizzy and foaming at the mouth. Tears, snot, dirt, and weeds covered his entire fat face. Jiang Chen, stop it. Su Leilei, who had been frightened silly for a long time, finally reacted at this moment. She screamed, covered her mouth and started yelling angrily. Are you crazy? Stop it. Stop hitting me. Do you know who he is? He is a 4-star citizen of the Federation, the Deputy General Manager of Brilliant Entertainment, Zhao Zicheng. How dare you hit him? Don't you want to live? Chapter 24, Enemy. In the woods. Zhao Zicheng leaned against a big tree and sat down, panting. Su Leilei hurriedly squatted beside him, wiping the stains off his face and stroking his back, as if she was afraid that he would die. Mr. Zhao, are you okay? You scared me to death just now, I thought you. Jiang Chen. You are still laughing. Do you know how much trouble you have caused? If Mr. Zhao calls the police, you will be arrested and put in jail just for hitting someone. Seeing that Zhao Zicheng was beaten so hard that tears and snot were everywhere and he didn't recover for a long time, Su Leilei suddenly turned his head and looked at Jiang Chen with a grim face. Zhao Zicheng is a supporter that she has finally managed to climb up. If Su Leilei wants to enter the entertainment industry and become a popular female star, she has to rely on this man. However, this man was beaten like this while dating me. The person who beat him was actually a poor student. But this poor guy had ruthlessly rejected her pursuit 3 years ago. All the new and old grudges came together, and a surge of anger rushed into my mind. Su Leilei was so angry. I wish I could tear Jiang Chen to pieces right there and then. Ding! Su Leilei's favorability towards you drops by 30 points. Listening to the system prompt sound coming from his ears, Jiang Chen curled his lips indifferently and walked in front of Zhao Zicheng and Su Leilei. What are you going to do? Don't come over here. Ah! Su Leilei was immediately frightened. She thought Jiang Chen was going to continue beating people, so she decisively left Zhao Zicheng alone and dodged to the side while screaming. Pa! Jiang Chen glanced coldly at Su Leilei's panicked expression, lit a cigarette, and fixed his eyes on Zhao Zicheng. What do you want to do? Zhao Zicheng seemed to be subdued by the beating. His tone was no longer fierce, and his attitude was no longer bad, but his voice was a little trembling. I don't know if it was out of anger or fear. Jiang Chen showed a mocking expression on his face. The Deputy General Manager of Brilliant Entertainment Company, on the campus of Haiqin University, was seducing a newly signed female artist. TSK. This news is really explosive. Jiang Chen squatted in front of Zhao Zicheng and even reached out to pat the dirt off his shoulders. Boss Zhao, I feel so bad after being beaten. You want to call the police, right? Report it. How about I help you? Jiang Chen patted Zhao Zicheng on the shoulder with a smile. After hearing what Jiang Chen said, Zhao Zicheng's face immediately fell. Can't call the police. You must never call the police about this matter. He just signed Su Leilei to the company, and wanted to use this woman's pure appearance to earn a lot of traffic and make a fortune. Su Leilei cannot have any negative news. Once the police are called, everyone will know that he and Su Leilei are fooling around here. Therefore, this matter must never be publicized. Jiang Chen, let's just forget about this and leave now. Zhao Zicheng closed his eyes and swallowed the anger with gritted teeth. No way. What else can I do if I can't beat the other person and I don't dare to call the police? I can only let this guy go for now and find an opportunity to deal with him later. Mr. Zhao is so generous. If you are patient for a while, you will have peace of mind. If you take a step back, you will get angrier. No. Take a step back and you will have a bright future. As expected of a successful person, he is so magnanimous. Jiang Chen laughed loudly, then turned around and walked out of the grove. However, after walking a few steps, he stopped again. He turned his head and looked at Su Leilei, who was not far away, and stabbed him again. Senior, you are such a great eloquence. If you can make a short movie, I guarantee you will become famous throughout the Great Xia Federation. Jiang Chen, you. Su Leilei was so angry that her face turned blue, but she didn't dare to get angry at Jiang Chen. Ha ha. Jiang Chen couldn't help but burst out laughing, then left the grove in a leisurely manner. After Jiang Chen left, Su Lei hurriedly squatted in front of Zhao Zicheng, then her eyes turned red and she covered her mouth and sobbed. Boss Zhao, are you just going to let Jiang Chen go like this? I was bullied by him like this, woo woo. It doesn't matter to me, but you were beaten so badly by him, are you really going to swallow this anger? A sinister look flashed across Zhao Zicheng's eyes. He immediately glanced in the direction Jiang Chen left and said grimly, Jiang Chen, I'll remember you. If you dare to offend me, Zhao Zicheng, I will make you regret coming into this world. After saying this, Zhao Zicheng suddenly grabbed Su Lei's head and pressed it down very roughly. Mr. Zhao, you. Su Lei was startled, but when she saw Zhao Zicheng pulling the belt with one hand, she immediately understood what he meant. A trace of disgust flashed across Su Lei's eyes, but after a slight hesitation, she still knelt down in front of Zhao Zicheng obediently and lowered her head. Jiang Chen left the grove and immediately took out his cell phone to check it. He wanted to see which idiot had just sent him a Facebook message. Such an exciting live-action movie, but I just watched the beginning and it was interrupted before I got to the exciting part. Jiang Chen must be feeling a little unhappy. Su Chino, honey, Shuang said she wanted to eat Western food for lunch. I have reserved a seat at the AG&C Western restaurant outside the school. Can you come with us to eat Western food? After reading this Facebook message, Jiang Chen's face immediately darkened. Lin Shuang wants to eat Western food? I think it's you who wants to eat Western food. Also, you asked me to have lunch with you, didn't you just want me to pay the bill? However, Jiang Chen earned more than 2 billion federal coins today, his citizen level was upgraded to 6 stars, he also earned a bronze treasure chest from Su Chino, and even made an appointment with Xiao Ru to paint together. Thinking of this, Jiang Chen's mood suddenly improved. I immediately edited a Facebook message and sent it over. Jiang Chen, okay, you and Shuang go first, I'll be there soon. What made Jiang Chen quite satisfied was that not long after this Facebook message was sent, Su Chino replied almost instantly. Su Chino, husband, I love you. Emoji, kiss. Jiang Chen put the phone back into his pocket and couldn't help but recall the scene of Su Lei and Zhao Zicheng. Both are campus beauties of Haiqin University and both are talented girls in the music department. Su Chino should not be worse than Su Lei, right? Hee hee. Let's go find Su Chino and try it again. If she can't do it, then let Lin Shuang try again. Next, Jiang Chen first went back to the dormitory, and then went to the art class studio. But after searching around, Jiang Chen only found his drawing board. As for the paint and brushes, he didn't know where they were thrown. Damn it! He failed at the critical moment. I have already made an appointment with teacher Xiao to paint an oil painting for her tonight. How can I not find the oil painting tools? Never mind. My buddy has plenty of money now, so he might as well go buy a new set of oil painting tools this afternoon. If you want to buy one, buy the most expensive one. Xiao Ru is a very respectable teacher. Using cheap paints and brushes would be a blasphemy to her. Quack. Chapter 25, Enemies Meet on a Narrow Road. Noon. Jiang Chen drove the Ferrari away from Haiqin University. When he arrived at an intersection and waited for the red light, Jiang Chen glanced casually to the side and immediately found the Western restaurant called AG&C. After his physique was strengthened, Jiang Chen's eyesight became very sharp. Through the large floor-to-ceiling windows of the Western restaurant, the figures of Su Chino and Lin Shuang were soon seen. At this moment, the two women were sitting in a window seat, talking and laughing. They seemed to be chatting casually, but both of their faces were shining with arrogance and a strong sense of superiority. The red light is off and the green light is on. Jiang Chen stepped on the accelerator and quickly drove through the intersection. Then he drove around in a circle and finally found a parking space. Jiang Chen parked the car, then walked back about 500 meters before arriving at the entrance of the Aegean Western restaurant. Jiang Chen just arrived at the door of the restaurant and when he looked up, he found Zhao Zicheng and Su Lei walking towards him. Judging from the other party's posture, it seems that he is also preparing to come to this Western restaurant for lunch. Why are these two people here again? Unlucky. Of course, Zhao Zicheng and Su Lei also discovered Jiang Chen. Both sides were stunned. Why is it him again? Damn. The atmosphere is a bit awkward. Jiang Chen, what do you mean? Are you following me and Mr. Zhao? Su Leilei's face darkened instantly, and he looked at Jiang Chen with vigilance. Fuck. Who do you think you two are? One is a prostitute, and the other is a shoe picker. Why would I follow you? Pick up shoes to wear. Sorry, I don't want them. Jiang Chen's face turned cold and he retorted sarcastically. You. Su Leilei was so angry that his face turned blue and he couldn't say a word for a long time. Jiang Chen, please leave some space for me so that we can meet again in the future. Zhao Zicheng couldn't help but speak. He said with a gloomy face, I can let go of what happened in the grove just now, and let's just forget about it. I'm warning you, if I find out that you're following Leilei and me and taking secret photos, I will kill you. Upon hearing this, the corners of Jiang Chen's mouth suddenly rose slightly. Hee hee. Why are you two so nervous? Could it be that you didn't have enough fun in the grove just now, so you plan to continue having fun here? When Jiang Chen said this, Zhao Zicheng was immediately furious, and Su Leilei was so angry that his face turned blue. If looks could kill, Jiang Chen would have been glared to death by them thousands of times. What a damn bad luck. I come here to eat and still meet two idiots. It really affects my appetite. Jiang Chen muttered a few words in dissatisfaction, and without caring about the expressions of Zhao Zicheng and Su Leilei, he turned around and walked into the Western restaurant. In the restaurant, Su Qinyao and Lin Shuang were chatting and laughing. Suddenly seeing Jiang Chen walk in, Su Qinyao immediately stood up and waved, shouting, "Husband, this way." Jiang Chen didn't waste any words and walked over and sat next to Lin Shuang. At the same time, he stretched out a hand and hugged Lin Shuang's waist, which was as slender as a willow branch. Su Qinyao, who saw this scene, was neither angry nor jealous. He also attentively poured Jiang Chen a glass of water, then waved to call the waiter over to take the order. The other side. Zhao Zicheng and Su Leilei also walked into this Western restaurant. Zhao Zicheng glanced at Jiang Chen inadvertently, and the next second, he froze in place. Lulu, are the two girls sitting at the same table with Jiang Chen also from your Haiqin University? Zhao Zicheng's tone was very urgent. His eyes were fixed on Jiang Chen's table. To be more precise, he was staring at Su Qinyao and Lin Shuang. Mr. Zhao, those two girls are the campus beauties of our school. That coquettish and arrogant girl is named Su Qinyao, a student of the music department, and she is Jiang Chen's girlfriend. The woman next to her who always shows off her long legs is named Lin Shuang. She is a student in the dance department and Su Qinyao's best friend. Su Leilei curled her lips. It was obvious that she had no good feelings towards Su Qinyao and Lin Shuang. Jiang Chen rejected Su Leilei at that time and turned to pursue Su Qinyao. This incident made Su Leilei almost unable to raise his head in school. Therefore, Su Leilei held a grudge against Su Qinyao. As for Lin Shuang, Su Qinyao's best friend, Su Leilei hated her as well. Isn't that right? Jiang Chen's girlfriend is Su Qinyao, why didn't Jiang Chen sit with his arms around her? Instead, he hugged her best friend. Zhao Zicheng noticed something was wrong at a glance and a strange expression appeared on his face. Upon hearing this, Su Leilei narrowed his eyes and looked carefully towards Jiang Chen's table. You won't know until you see it, and you'll be shocked when you see it. Jiang Chen was indeed hugging Lin Shuang. What was shocking was that instead of pushing Jiang Chen away, Lin Shuang leaned on his shoulder, looking very intimate. The most outrageous thing was that Su Qinyao, who was sitting opposite them, not only did not get angry or jealous, but was also happily chatting with the two of them. What's going on? Are young people having so much fun nowadays? Lulu, which of those two girls is Jiang Chen's girlfriend? Zhao Zicheng was confused. He glared at Su Leilei with dissatisfaction, then turned his head and glanced back and forth between Su Qinyao and Lin Shuang several times. Mr. Zhao, I don't know what's going on either. Su Leilei was also in a daze. Quick, tell me everything you know, especially about Su Qinyao. Zhao Zicheng stared at Su Qinyao's 36D breasts with greedy eyes. Su Qinyao is a gold digger. Jiang Chen pursued her for a long time, but she refused. As a result, Jiang Chen worked for a year, prepared 999 roses, a fruit phone, a brand name bag, and a set of high-end cosmetics, and stood downstairs of the girl's dormitory to confess his love to her, and they were together that day. Almost all the students in our school know about this. When Su Lei talked about Su Chino, Zhao Zicheng's eyes immediately lit up. He quickly turned around and asked Su Lei, are you sure this is true? Sure. Almost everyone in our school knows that Su Chino is an out-and-out gold digger. Su Lei nodded affirmatively, with a hint of disdain on her face. At this moment, the corners of Zhao Zicheng's mouth rose slightly. Without saying a word, he walked towards Jiang Chen's table. When Su Lei saw this scene, his eyelids twitched slightly, and he understood what was going to happen next. She stood there quietly, with her arms folded across her chest, looking as if she was watching a good show. Soon, Zhao Zicheng walked to Jiang Chen's table, put on a smile that he thought was very gentlemanly, and looked straight at Su Chino. Hello, you are Miss Su Chino, right? Let me introduce myself. I am Zhao Zicheng, the Deputy General Manager of Brilliant Entertainment. I have heard that Miss Su is as beautiful as a flower. I didn't expect to meet her here today. It is really a great honor. There is no woman who doesn't like to be complimented. Su Chino is no exception. Su Chino glanced at Jiang Chen with a smug look on her face. Her eyes seemed to tell Jiang Chen, look, I'm pretty good, right? Another man came over to chat with her. Su Chino casually lifted her hair and said, it's okay. I'm just a little prettier than most women, there's nothing to brag about. Quiet. The scene was completely quiet. Is this your okay attitude? Just use the most humble attitude and say the most arrogant words. Jiang Chen's face was filled with black lines, and he quickly turned his head to the side, as if trying to pretend that he didn't know Su Chino. Lin Xuan glanced at Su Chino, the corners of her mouth twitching slightly. He had an expression of wanting to laugh but not daring to, and it was so hard to hold it back. Zhao Zicheng also had a frown on his face and stood there awkwardly. For a moment, he didn't know how to respond. The atmosphere was a bit awkward. However, Su Chino remained calm and gracefully wiped her hands with a tissue. Jiang Chen is really impressed by this shamelessness. Chapter 26, 10,000 Critical Hit Points. Miss Su, I heard that you are Jiang Chen's girlfriend. Huh, what a pity. How come such a beautiful flower like you is stuck in this pile of cow dung like Jiang Chen? Zhao Zicheng sneered and looked at Jiang Chen with disdain. He didn't know that Jiang Chen was already a 6-star citizen. In his opinion, Jiang Chen was just a poor student from Haiqin University. Apart from being slightly handsome and popular with girls, he doesn't have any other abilities. You know, Haiqin University is known as the highest institution of learning for civilians. It is not difficult to understand from the literal meaning that this is a university open only to civilians. Rich people will send their children to aristocratic schools. The teaching conditions and faculty there are naturally the best in the entire federation. What are civilians? There is a saying circulating in the Daxia Federation, everyone below 5 stars is a civilian. In order to change their fate and achieve class advancement, the children of ordinary people tried their best to get into Haiqin University. Therefore, all the students studying at Haiqin University are children of common people, and there are no sons and daughters of wealthy families. A 3-star citizen like Zhou Lei is definitely considered a rich second generation at Haiqin University. Zhao Zicheng had already labeled Jiang Chen a poor student, so naturally he didn't take him seriously. Miss Su, Jiang Chen is just a poor student. He has no money and no talent. What can he give you? Zhao Zicheng gave a confident smile and continued speaking to Su Chino. You are simply wronging yourself by following him. I hate to see girls being wronged. How about this, I just bought an Audi A8. As long as Miss Su is willing to break up with Jiang Chen, I will give her this car. As Zhao Zicheng spoke, he took out a pair of car keys from his pocket. I was just about to give this car to Su Chino, but then I changed my mind and felt that it was not a good deal. After all, this Audi A8 is worth more than 1 million. This amount of money is enough for him to support several beautiful women in society. So, Zhao Zicheng immediately changed his words and said, you can take this Audi A8 and drive it as you like, how about that? Quiet. The scene was completely quiet. At this moment, Su Qingyao's face instantly darkened, and the look she gave Zhao Zicheng became exceptionally sharp. Audi A8. Drive it anywhere. Ha. Su Chino sneered, picked up the LV bag beside her, and took out a Porsche car key from it. I'm sorry, Manager Zhao, I'm used to driving a Porsche 918. I always feel a little backache when I drive other cars. So, you should keep that broken Audi for yourself. After hearing these words, Zhao Zicheng was stunned where he stood. His eyes were fixed on the car keys in Su Chino's hand, and he didn't come back to his senses for a long time. Used to driving a Porsche 918. Does driving other cars cause back pain? Broken Audi? Keep it for yourself. The corners of Zhao Zicheng's mouth twitched wildly. These words were like slaps in the face, hitting him hard, making him bleed and feel ashamed. This is naked humiliation. Although Su Chino has big breasts and no brains, it doesn't mean she is extremely stupid. It was obvious that Zhao Zicheng was trying to steal Jiang Chen's girl, and he was wielding the hoe openly in front of Jiang Chen. Bah, shameless. Su Chino's eyes lit up, the opportunity to show off had come. A great opportunity to protect her man's face and show her loyalty to Jiang Chen. Whoosh! Su Chino suddenly stood up, came to Jiang Chen, and hugged his arm affectionately. Honey, who is this poor fellow? Do you know him? You have the nerve to show off a junked Audi, and you dare not give it away, but only lend it to others. How stingy. We should stay away from these poor people in the future, so as not to be infected by their bad luck. Phew. Zhao Zicheng almost vomited blood on the spot. I'm so angry. Poor bastard. Too stingy. You don't even dare to give away a broken Audi. Su Chino's words kept lingering in Zhao Zicheng's mind. Every word, every phrase, even every punctuation mark, seemed to be like a thorn, piercing deeply into his heart. Who the hell is this person? It hurts so much. My heart is bleeding. It's so cold. Although Zhao Zicheng was slapped in the face, he quickly calmed down. But when he looked up, he saw Jiang Chen hugging Su Chino openly and giving him a mocking smile. Zhao Zicheng felt ashamed and annoyed, and his anger rose again. He immediately directed his anger at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, I didn't expect you to be so lucky to find such a rich woman. It seems like I'll have to call you a gigolo from now on. In Zhao Zicheng's opinion, since Su Chino can drive a Porsche 918, she must be the daughter of a wealthy family. But what does this have to do with Jiang Chen? Su Chino has money, but it is someone else's money. Jiang Chen can be considered a gigolo at best, yet he actually came to mock me. How dare he? Shut up. Su Chino raised her eyebrows and started cursing at Zhao Zicheng. Zhao Zicheng, who do you think you are? I can't bear to scold my husband, so why do you scold my husband? I'm telling you, this Porsche 918 belongs to my husband, and he also has a Ferrari LaFerrari. Either of these sports cars can be exchanged for a dozen of your shabby Audis. Quiet. The scene was completely quiet. Anger can easily make people lose their reason. Jealousy can easily blind people's eyes. Zhao Zicheng is in this state now. He would rather believe that Su Chino was a rich lady than believe that Jiang Chen was a rich man. You. Who are you kidding? He's a poor student, how can he afford a Porsche 918? And a Ferrari LaFerrari? Zhao Zicheng's eyes almost popped out and he shouted hysterically at the top of his voice. Husband! Su Chino suddenly turned her head, looked at Jiang Chen, and asked in a soft voice. You said he was the vice president of Brilliant Entertainment. This company can't be full of poor idiots like him who have never seen the world, right? Phew. Zhao Zicheng only felt a black screen before his eyes. It seems like I suffered a critical hit of 10,000 points. My chest is so stuffy. If I don't vomit blood, I'll probably die of anger here. Su Chino obviously hasn't given up yet. Besides, what happened to the Porsche 918, and what happened to the Ferrari LaFerrari? Looks like he's making a fuss. She looked at Zhao Zicheng with disdain and said, what's so surprising? You haven't seen a sports car in your life, have you? Ha. Jiang Chen was overwhelmed with joy. When he saw Zhao Zicheng's green face, he realized for the first time that Su Chino could be used in this way. Is this the correct way to open Su Chino? So cool. Jiang Chen couldn't help but patted Su Qingyao's perky buttocks, and said earnestly, "Baby, you have to learn to understand. People like them are used to being poor and have never seen the world." Phew. Zhao Zicheng finally couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood. Jiang Chen's finishing blow pierced Zhao Zicheng's heart, and it was a devastating blow. It feels like the head is torn apart. Poor people's scooter. Never seen the world. Used to being poor. Zhao Zicheng never dreamed that one day he would be mocked for being poor by a student from Haiqin University. At this moment, he felt that everyone in the restaurant had their eyes on him. Moreover, the gazes of these people were like sharp knives, cutting his flesh bit by bit. It hurts. Chapter 27 Favorability increased by 1 point. Aegean Western Restaurant. Zhao Zicheng no longer had the face to stay here. Faced with all kinds of strange looks and gossip from all around, he gritted his teeth, with a dark face, walked to Su Lele without saying a word, and pulled her out of the Western restaurant. "Honey, how did I behave just now?" Su Qingyao made a face at the backs of Zhao Zicheng and Su Lele, and immediately hugged Jiang Chen's arm and started to act coquettishly. Bang! Jiang Chen seemed to be addicted to the game and slapped Su Qingyao's perky butt again. "Little girl, you have performed well today. Your husband will reward you handsomely." Su Qingyao's pretty face immediately turned red. After all, she felt a little shy about being taken advantage of by Jiang Chen in public. "Honey, what reward are you going to give me? Can you tell me first?" When Su Qingyao heard the words, "generous reward," her eyes immediately lit up. Ignoring Lin Shuang's resentful look, she forcibly pulled Jiang Chen to sit on her side, holding Jiang Chen's arm tightly, as if she was afraid that he would fly away. I'll give you a big plate of chicken as a reward. Do you want one?" A sly smile appeared on Jiang Chen's lips. "Su Qingyao. Is this big plate of chicken authentic?" Looking at Jiang Chen's handsome and cool appearance, Su Qingyao's heartbeat suddenly accelerated and her cheeks became hot. At the same time, a question flashed through Su Qingyao's mind. Is this still the Jiang Chen I know? Why do I feel like a different person recently? Why didn't I realize before that he was so bad? But I just like this kind of man who is cool, handsome and a little bad. Want. Whether it's a big plate of chicken or a small plate of chicken, as long as it's a reward from my husband. I want both. Su Qingyao nodded her little head like a chicken pecking at rice. As soon as these words came out, Lin Shuang, who was sitting opposite holding a cup, almost spit out the water she had just drunk. Lin Shuang secretly glanced at Jiang Chen, who had a smile on his face, and subconsciously brought her long legs together. Her originally calm heart was suddenly rippled. Ding-ling-ling. Jiang Chen's cell phone suddenly rang, and the caller ID showed an unfamiliar number. "Hello." Jiang Chen answered the call, and soon a man's voice came from the other end. "I'm sorry to bother you, are you Mr. Jiang Qinjiang?" "Yes, I am." "Hello, Mr. Jiang, I am Lu Yongfu, the president of the Haiqin Shiqing District branch of the Federal Bank. Mr. Jiang, we just found that more than 2.3 billion federal coins have been transferred into your account. There is no problem with the source of this money. I would like to tell you that you have been automatically upgraded to a senior VIP customer of our bank." The man who claimed to be the head of the Federal Bank branch said a lot of nonsense. His purpose was to make Jiang Chen deposit the more than 2 billion yuan in their branch. In addition, President Lu also wanted to invite Jiang Chen to dinner, hoping to meet and discuss in detail. "Sorry, I'm not free tonight." Jiang Chen rejected Lu Yongfu's dinner invitation without even thinking about it. Nonsense. What day is today? How can you compare having dinner with a grown man to painting perfume for a 38F beautiful lady? Thinking of Xiao Ru's curvy figure, Jiang Chen couldn't help but turn his head and glance at Su Qingyao. He instantly felt that 36D was just like that, nothing special. "Mr. Jiang, are you free tomorrow?" Lu Yongfu's voice came from the other end of the phone again. It was obvious that the other party had not given up and was eager to make an appointment with Jiang Chen. "I don't know if I'm free tomorrow, I'll see then." "Okay, I'll call you tomorrow." The other party ended the call emotionally. As soon as Jiang Chen put his phone down, Su Qingyao, who was sitting next to him, came up to him immediately and hugged his arm eagerly. "Honey, who called you?" "No. He said he was the branch manager of the Commonwealth Bank and wanted to invite me to dinner. I didn't know whether it was true or not, so I didn't agree. Su Chino was wearing cool clothes, and when she hugged him like this, Jiang Chen instantly felt his arms being squeezed by the huge pair of 00 again. This time, Jiang Chen did not give Su Chino a cold look, but patiently answered her questions. After all, this woman's performance just now was very good, which made me proud. She also restrained her temper a lot. She was very flattering and obedient. The main thing is that Su Chino's favorability towards Jiang Chen has reached 90 points. There is a system to verify it, so it can't be false. To sum up, Jiang Chen decided to give Su Chino a chance. As long as she is good, buy her a street. Honey, what did I just hear you guys talking about on the phone about more than 2 billion federal dollars? Jiang Chen and President Liu chatted for such a long time, she didn't hear anything else but the key words, more than 2 billion federal coins. Jiang Chen couldn't help but marvel at it. She is indeed a gold digger. This property is simply amazing, as if a radar system is installed on the ear, and as long as words related to money appear, the alarm will be sounded immediately. Jiang Chen was too lazy to explain anything, he just stretched out his hand and turned on the smart bracelet. In an instant, 6 shining golden stars appeared in front of Su Chino. Ah! Ah! Husband, you! How did you become a 6-star citizen of the Federation? Su Chino's eyes suddenly widened. Lin Xuan, who was sitting opposite, was also dumbfounded. One of them covered his mouth and stared at Jiang Chen's smart bracelet. He opened his mouth in astonishment and forgot to swallow the steak. Su Chino was completely stunned. Her excitement and rapid breathing caused her big breasts to rise and fall violently, almost blinding Jiang Chen's eyes. Oh, women should stop asking about men's affairs. Jiang Chen said this coolly, and pulled his arm out of Su Chino's arms, ready to enjoy a quiet lunch. Husband, those 2 billion federal coins are all yours. Su Chino couldn't help but ask. Jiang Chen nodded. Ding. Su Chino's favorability towards you increases by 1 point. Ding. Lin Xuan's favorability towards you increases by 1 point. The 2 sudden system prompt sounds made Jiang Chen a little puzzled. Why is there only 1 o'clock? Can't you give me a few more points? Is it true that once the favorability reaches 90 points, it becomes very difficult to increase it again? Forget it, no matter how small a mosquito is, it is still meat, and a little bit adds up to a lot. Jiang Chen smiled and didn't take it seriously. He believed that as long as he continued to make money and strive to become the legendary 9-star citizen, Su Chino and Lin Xuan would always rely on him, and their favorability towards him would continue to rise. One day, both women will reach the full favorability of 100 points. Jiang Chen has this confidence. Chapter 28 Rescue. After lunch, Su Chino and Lin Xuan went straight back to school. Jiang Chen drove his Ferrari LaFerrari to the Haiyun 5-star hotel in the city center to fulfill his promise to Su Chino and book a private room for her. After all, she boasted that she would treat her classmates to a meal. After all, everyone agreed to eat big plate chicken. After Jiang Chen revealed his identity as a 6-star citizen of the Federation, the hotel manager actually came out to greet him in person with 4 young and beautiful waiters. He served tea and water, served Jiang Chen at his beck and call, and asked about his well-being, as if he wanted to serve Jiang Chen like an ancestor. Even the 4 beautiful waitresses were flirting with Jiang Chen crazily. Jiang Chen couldn't help but sigh that in this world that ignores poverty and flaunts wealth, the rich are truly the boss. He didn't waste any time and directly booked a luxurious private room. Then he hurriedly left Haiyun Hotel to buy the equipment for tonight's nude portrait. Federal Commercial Plaza. Jiang Chen parked the Ferrari LaFerrari on a nearby street and chose to walk, crossing an alley and arriving at an intersection. Across the street, there is an art supply store called McMedy's. There are all kinds of painting materials and tools, from affordable to luxury, almost everything is sold. Jiang Chen glanced at the map on his phone, confirmed the destination, and stopped worrying. Since the light was red, he stood quietly near the zebra crossing and waited. There is a lot of traffic and people coming and going around. Cars, SUVs, taxis, etc., sped past. The pedestrians on both sides of the road were also in a hurry. Pa, pa, pa. The sound of a ball rolling to the ground suddenly and clearly reached Jiang Chen's ears. He subconsciously looked in the direction of the sound. You don't know until you see it, and you'll be shocked when you see it. A little girl about 4 or 5 years old was chasing a rolling ball, jumping and running to the middle of the road. At this moment, Jiang Chen's eyelids suddenly jumped. My heart skipped a beat. Not good. Something is going to happen. Really? Ding ding ding. Suddenly an off-road vehicle drove up from the left. Little sister, the middle of the road is dangerous, go back quickly. Jiang Chen shouted this sentence almost subconsciously. However, the little girl's eyes were full of the shadow of the ball, and she didn't hear Jiang Chen's call at all. She squatted down her petite body and tried hard to hold down the rolling ball. Squeak. The driver was probably startled by the sudden appearance of the little girl, so he honked the horn and slammed the brakes frantically. Whose little girl is this? Why don't you take good care of her? Be careful. Get out of the way. The passers-by around also noticed this thrilling scene, and many people exclaimed. However, the car was going too fast and the little girl appeared too suddenly. Even though the driver slowed down frantically, the SUV still braked at an extremely fast speed and crashed straight into the little girl. Ah! It's over. Someone's going to get killed. Seeing such a thrilling scene, many timid passers-by couldn't help but close their eyes, as if they were afraid to watch the bloody scene that followed. Drink! At this moment, Jiang Chen suddenly let out a low shout, and his body suddenly accelerated and rushed out. Squeak! With a sharp brake sound, the off-road vehicle almost brushed past Jiang Chen's body. In that split second, Jiang Chen reached out and hugged the little girl around the waist, then jumped forward with the little girl. Plop! Jiang Chen hugged the little girl and they both rolled to the other side of the road. Quiet. It's so quiet all around. Time seems to have frozen at this moment. However, after a brief silence, cheers suddenly broke out at the scene. Fuck, this guy is so awesome, it's amazing. Not dead. Both of them are alive. It was so thrilling. Brother, you looked so handsome when you risked your life to save others. Boy, you are awesome. Pa pa pa. Passers-by not only looked at Jiang Chen with admiration, but also gave him applause generously. Wow. The little girl curled up in Jiang Chen's arms suddenly burst into tears. Jiang Chen's heart skipped a beat and he quickly rolled over to his feet, checking if the little girl was injured. Jiang Chen heaved a sigh of relief after confirming that the little girl was not injured and was only crying out of fear. Jiang Chen turned around and took a look at his shirt which had a big hole in it. The moment he landed, he tried hard to adjust his posture and used himself as a human cushion, so as not to hurt the little girl. Squeak. The SUV finally stopped. 2 brake marks more than 10 meters long were left on the road. It was obvious that if Jiang Chen had not suddenly appeared, the little girl would have been knocked away by the SUV and her life would have been in danger. Swish. The window of the SUV was slowly rolled down, and soon a head popped out. The guy just hesitated for a few seconds, then stepped on the accelerator and left the intersection without looking back. Fuck. That guy almost hit someone, but he didn't even get out of the car to check the situation. He just stepped on the accelerator and ran away. Damn, you're such a piece of shit. Don't worry, I've taken a picture of the car's license plate number and will post it online soon. Well done. We must expose him. This irresponsible driver should be punished. Sisai. Just as everyone was condemning the driver, an anxious cry was heard not far away. My daughter, where are you? There was a burst of hurried footsteps of high heels, and the other party hurriedly ran towards this side. Jiang Chen raised his head and looked in the direction of the voice. A beautiful young woman instantly caught Jiang Chen's eye. The other person looked to be around 30 years old and had a rather plump figure. It was a standard OL uniform, with the small blouse on top being stretched out very full, and the hip skirt on the bottom also being stretched out to form an exaggerated arc on both sides. She has lightly drawn eyebrows, beautiful almond eyes, and a very pretty face, a typical girl from the water towns of the south of the Yangtze River. Woman's name, Miao Xiuxiu. Age, 30. Value, 91. Body size, 94. Number of partners, 1. Favorability, 0. Ding. It is detected that Miao Xiuxiu's figure and appearance are both above 90 points, which meets the standard of a beauty. May I ask if the host would like to pursue her? Chapter 29 Xiao Ru is cheating. Sisai. Why did you come here? Baby, don't cry, don't cry. Tell mom quickly, what happened? Seeing his daughter lying in the arms of a strange man, crying loudly. Miao Xiuxiu suddenly panicked, rushed over, glared at Jiang Chen, and snatched the little girl away. Well. Big sister, what do you mean by that look? Can I bully your daughter? Forget it. Jiang Chen was extremely speechless. He stood up, brushed the dust off his pants, and then turned around and left without saying a word. Everyone's attention was focused on Miao Xiuxiu, and no one noticed that Jiang Chen had left. Big sister, how do you become a parent? Your daughter just ran into the middle of the road and was almost hit by a car. Did you know that? Yes. If the young man hadn't reacted quickly and rushed over to save her without hesitation, your daughter would have been killed here. Hey. Where's that young man from before? Why is he gone? The onlookers talked a lot and told Miao Xiuxiu everything that had happened. After finding out the truth of the matter, Miao Xiuxiu's beautiful eyes widened, she was stunned for a moment, and a look of shame immediately appeared on her face. Could it be? Did I wrong him? She turned around and saw that Jiang Chen had disappeared. Looking at the pieces of shirt on the ground, Miao Xiuxiu was stunned for a moment. She pursed her lips and asked the people around her about what had happened in detail. You didn't see it. If the young man had been a little slower, your girl might have been gone. Yeah, if it were me, I might have to think about it, but that guy rushed out without any hesitation. I was so scared. We all thought the little girl was dead, but who knew that the young man snatched her back from the hands of death? Isn't that amazing? He almost sacrificed his own life to save someone. What a good guy. Do what is right and be brave, without asking for anything in return. When the work is done, leave without hesitation, and hide your merit and fame. Yes. There are really few guys like this in today's society. Listening to the discussions of passers-by, Miao Xiuxiu's face became more and more ashamed. She really wanted to find Jiang Chen, say sorry to him in person, and thank him properly. However, Miao Xiuxiu searched the area for a long time with her daughter in her arms, but still couldn't find Jiang Chen. In desperation, Miao Xiuxiu could only pray in her heart. I hope this kind and brave young man will live a long life without illness or disaster, and live a peaceful life. Good people will be rewarded. The other side. As Jiang Chen walked into the art supply store, he heard a system notification sound. Ding! Miao Xiuxiu's favorability towards you has increased by 60 points. Ding! It is detected that Miao Xiuxiu's figure and appearance are both above 90 points, which meets the standard of a beauty. May I ask if the host would like to pursue her? Jiang Chen's eyebrows slightly raised, and he couldn't help but mutter a few words in his heart. Chase the hell. He is already married and has a lovely daughter. Do you want him to be a thief and destroy other people's families? Absolutely not. Jiang Chen dares to pick up any woman except married women. This is his principle and bottom line. The sun sets. Jiang Chen drove the Ferrari LaFerrari into Haiqin University and parked it downstairs of the Fine Arts Department teaching building. He took out his cell phone and sent a Facebook message to Xiao Ru. Ding ding. Not long after, Xiao Ru replied to a Facebook message. Xiao Ru, Jiang Chen, I'm sorry, I have something urgent tonight and can't be your model. After Jiang Chen read this Facebook message, his face immediately fell. Tick tick tick, came the immediate reply. Jiang Chen, are you free tomorrow? Xiao Ru, no time. Jiang Chen, the day after tomorrow. Xiao Ru, our class is going to Qixia Mountain to sketch the day after tomorrow. You wouldn't have forgotten about it, right? Jiang Chen, you should be free on the weekend, right? Xiao Ru, I don't know. We'll see when the time comes. Jiang Chen finally confirmed one thing. Xiao Ru, his dear head teacher, is cheating. Jiang Chen pondered for a moment, then quickly edited a Facebook message and sent it to Xiao Ru. Jiang Chen, Teacher Xiao, your image in my mind collapsed in an instant. Xiao Ru. Jiang Chen, in the past, you were a good teacher who kept your word and was respected by everyone. Jiang Chen, you are not keeping your word now. I am really disappointed. Xiao Ru, who breaks his word? Jiang Chen, you lost our bet. According to the bet, you must be a model for me once, but now you are trying to shirk your responsibility. Isn't this a breach of trust? Xiao Ru, I lost the bet, I admit that. Xiao Ru, but before the bet, you only asked me to be your model once, and you didn't specify which day it was. Jiang Chen, didn't I say it? Today. Xiao Ru, what you say later doesn't count. Jiang Chen, Teacher Xiao, you. Xiao Ru, humph, if you had clearly stated that it was tonight before the bet, I would have definitely been there on time and would not have made any excuses. Xiao Ru, as for now, just wait. Xiao Ru, when I have time, I will definitely come to be your model. Emoji, laughing. Phew. Jiang Chen almost vomited blood. It was obvious that she was cheating, but I couldn't do anything about it. What to do? I can't swallow this. Jiang Chen, Teacher Xiao, if you don't come to be my model, how can I improve my painting skills? Emoji, bitter. Xiao Ru, with your poor painting skills, you still want a beautiful woman like me to be your model. Where do you get your confidence from? Jiang Chen's eyes lit up and an idea instantly flashed through his mind. Jiang Chen, Teacher Xiao, if I say that my painting skills are excellent, even better than yours, would you be willing to be my model? Xiao Ru, Jiang Chen, are you making me laugh? Xiao Ru, you. Are you good at drawing? Are you better than me? Xiao Ru, did you know that I have obtained the 9th level certification of the Federal Fine Arts Program? What about you? You should pass the 5th level certification first. Jiang Chen, Teacher Xiao, let me ask you, if my painting skills surpass yours, can you fulfill our previous bet and be my model for once? Xiao Ru, okay, I'll give you a year. Xiao Ru, as long as you can reach the 9th level of professional painting skills before you graduate from university, I will be your model right away. Xiao Ru, if you can't do it, our bet this morning will be void, how about that? Seeing the 3 Facebook messages Xiao Ru sent in a row, Jiang Chen couldn't help but curse in his heart. Depend on 1 year. Jiang Chen is currently only at the 4th professional level. It is simply a fantasy for him to rely on his own strength and concentrate on research to upgrade to the 9th professional level within a year. This woman is definitely not a good person. However, Jiang Chen was not panicked at all. He has this big cheat called the system, which can produce professional level 10 for you, not to mention level 9. So Jiang Chen immediately sent a Facebook message to Xiao Ru. Jiang Chen, okay. It's a deal. Xiao Ru, it's a deal. Chapter 30 Haiyun Hotel. Night falls. Haiyun 5-star Hotel. Jiang Chen followed a waitress wearing a cheongsam with a slim waist and long legs and went directly to private room 888. In the private room, besides Su Chino and Lin Shuang, there were nearly 30 young men and women. They are all Su Chino's classmates. However, girls make up the majority of the population, while the number of boys is relatively small, giving a feeling of more girls than boys. Hubby, you're here. As soon as Su Chino saw Jiang Chen, she immediately came up to him happily. Lin Shuang stood up subconsciously, with a faint smile on her lips, staring straight at Jiang Chen, her beautiful eyes filled with deep love. Hello, Mr. Jiang. Good evening, Mr. Jiang. Young Master Jiang is indeed the most handsome boy in our school. In one word, he is so handsome. Su Qingyao's classmates also stood up and greeted Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen felt a little embarrassed when he heard the repeated calls of Master Jiang. There's nothing I can do. This woman Su Qingyao loves to show off too much. From this morning until after school in the afternoon, he kept bragging about how rich and generous Jiang Chen was, and his classmates were almost sick of listening to him. Envy is envy, jealousy is jealousy. Jiang Chen is no longer a commoner, but a 5-star citizen that is out of reach for most ordinary people. Therefore, Su Qingyao's classmates were all making plans in their hearts to build a good relationship with Jiang Chen. Even if they couldn't become friends, at least they couldn't become enemies. Next, a dinner was spent in a pleasant atmosphere. After eating and drinking her fill, Su Qingyao smiled slightly, stood up and walked to the left side of the box, then reached out and pressed a switch on the wall. Then, the wall suddenly opened to the left and right, revealing a luxurious KTV box next door. Following Su Chino's greeting, everyone cheered and rushed into the new box. Those who want to order songs, those who want to play dice, those who want to drink, those who want to play rock paper scissors. Time passes by every second. Jiang Chen sat absent-mindedly on the sofa, a cigarette in his mouth, but his thoughts were flying to who knows where. Suddenly, a clear voice came into Jiang Chen's ears. The following song is specially ordered for my husband. I hope he likes it. Su Chino had walked to the front of the box without knowing when. She held a microphone in her jade-like hand and stared straight at Jiang Chen with rippling eyes. Jiang Chen subconsciously looked up. In the dim box, a soft light just happened to fall on Su Chino. At this moment, Su Chino's temperament seemed to have changed. She just stood there quietly, aloof, cold, sacred and inviolable. The distance between hearts is more than 1 meter. Love is an unshakable force, just to find your hope. You are the most beautiful poem in my life, I will never stop thinking about it. Jiang Chen had to admit that Su Chino was indeed a talented girl in the music department. She was beautiful and her singing voice was even more beautiful. When she opened her mouth it was like the cry of a mountain lark. It is melodious and pleasant to the ears. This girl is really thoughtful. Jiang Chen took a deep breath, pursed his lips and smiled. He was quite moved by what he heard. But, what's up with this song? Why haven't I heard of it? Etc. This is not Earth. This is Blue Star. Jiang Chen glanced at the MTV playing on the big screen. The singers in it were not any of them that Jiang Chen was familiar with. Suddenly, a flash of inspiration flashed through Jiang Chen's mind. Most things in this world are different from those on Earth. There is no Zhou Jieluan, Lu Dehua, Chen Yixuan and others in the entertainment industry. There are no Qi Baisher, Da Vinci, Picasso and others in the calligraphy and oil painting circles. There is no Ting Sun, Ali, Wanda, or Zi Jia Jiaodong in this world. Maybe we can bring things from Earth directly to this world and use them, for example. Join the entertainment industry. Or, build an entertainment dynasty. Soon, Jiang Chen fell into deep thought again. Until a fragrant breeze blew and a woman sat down next to him. The other party took the initiative to hug his arm, and Jiang Chen woke up from his thoughts. Honey, did I sing badly just now? Su Chino pouted and looked at Jiang Chen with resentment on her face. Ugh, that sounds good. My ears are getting pregnant. Jiang Chen touched his nose awkwardly and said perfunctorily. Humph. I don't believe your nonsense. You were absent-minded just now and didn't listen seriously at all. After Su Chino said this, she glared at Jiang Chen angrily and pulled Lin Shuang to the bathroom. A few minutes later. Lin Shuang came out of the bathroom first. She stood in front of the sink, took out a makeup box, and then applied makeup on her face in front of the mirror. Women. We are born to love beauty. Lin Shuang is a top goddess on campus, so she must care about her image. Just at this time, a woman dressed very coquettishly came out of the bathroom and stood next to Lin Shuang. Like Lin Shuang, she took out a makeup box and started to touch up her makeup in front of the mirror. It was just a very common thing. But then, the accident happened. After Lin Shuang finished putting on her makeup, she turned around and accidentally touched the arm of the woman next to her. At this moment, the makeup box in the woman's hand was not stable, and the foundation, eyeshadow, blush and other things inside all spilled out and splashed on the woman's clothes. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Lin Shuang's face turned pale and he quickly apologized to the other party. He also took out a tissue to help the other party wipe it. Bang! This worldly-looking woman got mad on the spot and slapped him in the face. There was immediately a slap mark on Lin Shuang's snow-white face. Her eyes were red and she was about to explain herself. Little Splash Man. Are you blind? How dare you dirty my clothes? Do you know how expensive this dress of mine is? At this time, Su Chino came out of the bathroom and just saw Lin Shuang being wronged. Su Chino is not a pushover. When she heard the other party calling Lin Shuang a little rascal and slapping Lin Shuang in the face, her temper immediately flared up. Without saying a word, she walked over and stood on her best friend's side. You vixen, who are you calling a scoundrel? How much can a piece of tattered clothing, made of just a few pieces of fabric, cost? You dare to hit someone? I'll beat you to death. As soon as Su Chino took action, Lin Shuang naturally joined the battle. 2-1. The woman was no match for Su Chino and Lin Shuang. Not long after, she was beaten to tears. The woman took out her cell phone and cried, made a call, then blocked the bathroom door, preventing Su Chino and Lin Shuang from leaving. Seeing this, Su Chino was also a little scared. After all, the guests who can come to Haiyun Hotel for dinner are at least citizens of 5-star hotels or above. At this moment, Su Chino was a little panicked. She had heard footsteps in the corridor, and there were more than one, at least 4 or 5 people. Shuang, I can't get through to Jiang Chen on the phone. Please try calling him now. Yao, I just called, but Jiang Chen didn't answer. What should I do then? What else can I do? Keep calling him. Chapter 31 Conflict. Zhu Gang is a fat man with a face full of flesh and a very unfriendly look. Tonight, he brought his girlfriend to Haiyun Hotel for dinner. Unexpectedly, his girlfriend went to the bathroom and then called him crying, saying that she was bullied. So, Zhu Gang angrily led a few of his friends with dragons and tigers tattooed on their shoulders and rushed to the bathroom door. Who knew that as soon as he got closer, he immediately saw 2 beautiful women who made him drool. Wow! They are 2 beauties. Zhu Gang sneered and looked at Su Chino and Lin Shuang unscrupulously. Who are you? Su Chino couldn't stand the other party's greedy look, so she immediately frowned and shouted coldly. This is my boyfriend, Zhu Gang, the general manager of Xingshi Construction Company. The woman who had just been scolded and cried by Su Chino and Lin Shuang, when she saw her backer coming, quickly hugged Zhu Gang's arm and introduced him with a proud look on her face. Lin Shuang was also panicking, but she still stood up and asked calmly, what do you want to do? Zhu Gang grinned, the fat on his face trembling, and his triangular eyes and big yellow teeth almost made Lin Shuang vomit on the spot. Beautiful ladies, you just bullied my girlfriend, and now you're asking me what I want to do. Do you think I'm easy to bully? Zhu Gang lit a cigarette for himself, took a deep puff, and then blew the smoke into Lin Shuang's face, all the while laughing. Beauty, you stained my girlfriend's clothes, and then you beat her until she cried. Hee, tell me, what should we do about this matter? Zhu Gang drank a lot of wine tonight and his mind was not very clear. In addition, when he suddenly saw such stunning beauties like Su Chino and Lin Shuang, he was so excited that his mind became even less clear. Isn't it just a piece of torn clothing? How much? We'll pay for it. Su Chino didn't want to continue to tangle with Zhu Gang because she really couldn't stand his evil look. Just think of it as a way to ward off disaster by spending money. Anyway, Jiang Chen has plenty of money now. It's just a piece of clothing. It's not like he can't afford to pay for it. Beauty, you have to understand that this is not just a matter of clothes. Zhu Gang touched his chin, staring at Su Chino's big 00, his saliva almost flowing out. What do you mean? Su Chino frowned, and an ominous premonition emerged in her heart. Seeing Zhu Gang taking a step towards her, Su Chino also subconsciously took a step back. What do you want? As Su Chino spoke, she glanced at Lin Shuang and found that Lin Shuang still hadn't dialed Jiang Chen's number. She was almost crying in anxiety. Hey! If you two can accompany me for one night and make me happy, I can forgive you. As Zhu Gang spoke, he reached out to grab Su Chino, and the smile on his face became more evil. Don't touch me. Su Chino dodged Zhu Gang's clutches and at the same time slapped Zhu Gang with her hand. Bang! A crisp sound was heard. You bastard! How dare you hit me? Okay. Zhu Gang stood there in a daze, as if he had not expected Su Chino to dare to hit him. I want you to know what price you will pay for this slap. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhu Gang, who was angry and embarrassed, immediately raised his hands and rushed towards Su Chino. Get away and don't touch my sisters. Lin Shuang screamed, pulled Su Chino back to the bathroom, found a cubicle, and locked the door. But Zhu Gang was like an angry bull. He rushed into the women's restroom and started kicking the door frantically. Bang! You bullied my girlfriend, and you dare to hit me. Who gave you two little bitches the courage? Tonight, neither of you can escape. You two must serve me one by one. Damn it, no one can escape. Bang! Seeing the bathroom door becoming shaky. At this moment, Su Chino and Lin Shuang showed despair on their faces. For the first time, they longed for Jiang Chen to be by their side to protect them and support them. Suddenly, a cold shout came from outside the bathroom. Get lost! Jiang Chen strode over, pushed aside the men blocking the bathroom door, and rushed directly into the women's restroom. He was in a KTV room before, but his classmates' singing was too loud and he didn't notice his phone ringing. It was not until I saw a dozen missed calls that I immediately realized something had happened and rushed over. Husband! Seeing Jiang Chen appear, Su Chino and Lin Shuang quickly opened the door of the compartment, and tears welled up in the eyes of both women. Su Chino wiped her tears, bit her lips, and looked aggrieved. She quickly hugged Jiang Chen's arm, and then told Jiang Chen everything that had just happened. Jiang Chen suddenly turned his head and stared at Zhu Gang. How dare you bully my woman? And you want my woman to accompany you? Fatty, say what you just said again for me to hear. What a domineering man. So handsome. Love it. Jiang Chen's roar made Su Chino and Lin Shuang stare at him in amazement. I thought Jiang Chen would blame them both, after all, it was they who caused trouble for Jiang Chen. But Jiang Chen not only did not blame them at all, but he even protected them. Hot damn. You little bastard, you need to understand clearly that it was your woman who bullied my woman first and even beat me up. If you don't give me an explanation for this matter, I will destroy you today. Zhu Gang glared at Jiang Chen fiercely, but he felt a little uneasy. This young man in front of him, who looked only about 20 years old, was actually more protective and arrogant than him. At this moment, he has come to his senses. Are the people who can enter Haiyun Hotel to dine ordinary people? Even if Su Chino and Lin Shuang were ordinary people, could the person who brought them into Haiyun Hotel be an ordinary person? It's okay, I have help anyway. It's not certain who will suffer the loss. Zhu Gang immediately gritted his teeth and waved behind him. The four men who came with him squeezed into the women's restroom with their fists clenched. Destroy me? Who do you think you are? What surprised Zhu Gang was that Jiang Chen sneered and took action first. He kicked him on the butt and sent him flying, falling to the ground, completing the classic look of a dog eating shit. Brother Chen, you are a ruthless person in society and you don't talk much. Before the people brought by Zhu Gang could react, Jiang Chen rushed over at lightning speed like an agile leopard. One punch turns him into a little beast, one kick turns him into a bastard. Bang! Bang, bang, bang. Crackle. Ouch. In just a blink of an eye, Zhu Gang and the four men he brought with him were all knocked down by Jiang Chen. Quiet. The scene was completely quiet. Su Chino and Lin Shuang were both stunned. I never expected that Jiang Chen was so brave and his fighting ability was so strong. He just swung his fists a few times and kicked a few times and knocked 5 grown men to the ground. 1 against 5. Spray him and kill him. So manly. So manly. Also, Jiang Chen's attack speed is so fast. Love it. Chapter 32, Painting Chino. 10 o'clock at night. Jiang Chen, Su Chino and Lin Shuang returned home. As soon as he walked into the living room, Jiang Chen lay down on the sofa, took out a cigarette and put it in his mouth. Su Chino immediately picked up the lighter from the coffee table and lit a cigarette for Jiang Chen with a flattering look on her face. Lin Shuang brought an ashtray, held it in front of Jiang Chen obediently, and caught the fallen ashes. Jiang Chen ignored the two women and fell into deep thought. Just now at Haiyun Hotel, Jiang Chen beat up Zhu Gang. The other party did not call the police, but instead threatened to make Jiang Chen pay the price. In order to avoid fighting an unprepared battle, before leaving Haiyun Hotel, Jiang Chen specifically sought out the hotel manager to inquire about Zhu Gang's situation. The other party told Jiang Chen that Zhu Gang was a local tyrant who had once been involved in the underworld. This person is extremely petty and vindictive. He is definitely not someone you can easily mess with. Jiang Chen smiled coldly and disagreed. He was not afraid of Zhu Gang's revenge. He has now increased his physical strength to the maximum value of an ordinary person, and he has also learned the ancient Tai Chi boxing. No matter how many people Zhu Gang calls over, Jiang Chen is confident that he can fight them all back. As for whether Zhu Gang secretly hid the gun, Jiang Chen believed that it would never happen. Because the Daxia Federation has clearly stipulated that all citizens are not allowed to privately possess guns. Once someone is found to have violated this rule, the minimum sentence is 20 years, and they may even be sentenced to death. Here comes the problem. Jiang Chen was not afraid of Zhu Gang's revenge, but he was worried that Zhu Gang would set his sights on Su Chino and Lin Xuan. Do I have to protect these two women every step of the way? Or spend money to hire a group of bodyguards, and then let the bodyguards protect Su Chino and Lin Xuan 24 hours a day? I'm not afraid of thieves stealing, I'm afraid of thieves thinking about it. As he was thinking, Jiang Chen suddenly took out his cell phone and searched the internet for information about Xingshi Construction Company. Zhu Gang works as the general manager at Xingshi Construction Company. Xingshi Construction Company is a subsidiary of Xingshi Group. Xingshi Group is very strong and has involvement in a wide range of fields, including hotels, theme parks, shopping malls, cinemas, entertainment, IT, etc., as well as manufacturing, sales, foreign trade, construction, media and various financial investments. None of this is the point. The point is, Jiang Chen has a forced purchase card in his hand. It is entirely possible to purchase shares of Xingshi Group and become a shareholder of the group. In this way, Jiang Chen suddenly became Zhu Gang's boss. By then, will Zhu Gang still dare to retaliate against Jiang Chen? Give him 100 courage. Do it when you think of it. Jiang Chen stood up and left the living room, went to the study on the third floor, locked the door, and then said silently in his mind, "System, I want to use the forced purchase card." Ding. Host, please specify a company that needs to be purchased. Xingshi Group. Ding. How many shares of Xingshi Group does the host intend to forcibly purchase? How many shares can 2 billion federal coins buy? Ding. After system calculation, the host can purchase 20% of Xingshi Group's shares with 2 billion federal coins. Jiang Chen suddenly revealed a strange expression. Using a strong purchase card to purchase shares of any company only requires 10% of the funds. However, Jiang Chen's 2 billion federal coins can only buy 20% of Xingshi Group's shares. This shows that Xingshi Group's market value has reached 100 billion. However, Jiang Chen couldn't possibly lose. Because the search results on the internet show that the current chairman of Xingshi Group only holds about 40% of the shares. In other words, if Jiang Chen can purchase 20% of the shares, he will become the second largest shareholder of Xingshi Group. This identity is scary enough. Presumably, Zhu Gang would not have the guts to offend the group's second largest shareholder, right? System, I want to buy 20% of Xingshi Group's shares. Ding. The host successfully used a forced purchase card to obtain 20% of the shares of Xingshi Group. As a system prompt sounded in his ears, Jiang Chen suddenly felt his hand sink, and then there appeared a group equity certificate with a red seal. It's late at night and everyone is asleep. The collection room on the third floor of the villa. After being carefully decorated by Jiang Chen, this room has become a small studio. At this moment, Jiang Chen was standing in front of a huge drawing board, waving the paintbrush in his hand, leaving strokes of rich colors on the paper. About 3 meters in front of the drawing board, Su Chino was sitting on a chair. She turned slightly to face Jiang Chen, with her right hand supporting her chin, her elbow resting on the back of the chair, and her left hand hanging naturally, resting on her thigh. The long legs are naturally together, slightly tilted to the side, and the toes are lightly stepped on the floor. This was just an ordinary sitting posture, nothing to be surprised about, but Su Chino's pretty face had already turned red. Jiang Chen paints oil paintings of the human body. Models can't wear clothes. Therefore, Su Chino didn't dare to look directly into Jiang Chen's eyes. Just now, Jiang Chen suddenly proposed to paint an oil painting, and asked Su Chino and Lin Xuan to be his model. As a result, Lin Xuan ran very quickly and ran back to her room in a flash. Because Su Chino was a little slow, Jiang Chen conscripted her into the army. Rustle, rustle. As time passed, Jiang Chen wielded his paintbrush faster and faster. At a certain moment, his hand stopped moving, and he stared at the drawing board for several minutes before revealing a satisfied smile. Hee hee. Level 9 painting skills are indeed much better than level 5. Host, Jiang Chen. Age, 21. Physical fitness, 100. Charm, 100. Skills, driving, level 9, drawing, level 9, guitar, level 8, singing, level 8, stock trading, level 1, ancient Tai Chi, level 1. Beauty, 2. Points, 102. Jiang Chen originally had 320 points, but since it was past midnight, he gained daily favorability points from Su Chino and Lin Shuang, bringing his total points to 502 points. So Jiang Chen decisively spent 400 points to upgrade his painting skills to level 9. It's finished. Do you want to come and see it? Jiang Chen raised his head and looked at Su Chino, and his eyes couldn't help but scan her body. TSK. This woman has a great figure. She's born to be a model. Done. Su Chino, whose pretty face flushed, was slightly stunned. She quickly picked up the bath towel beside her, quickly wrapped herself in it, and walked to Jiang Chen's side in small steps. Swish. Su Chino leaned her head forward and looked at the drawing board curiously. However, next second, Su Chino was stunned where she stood. His eyes were wide open and his mouth was slightly open, as if he had seen something incredible. On the drawing paper, Su Chino has a soft body curve and skin as smooth as jade. The delicate facial features are lifelike, and there is a subtle charm in the eyes. She is several times more beautiful than the real person. His whole body exudes the charm of ancient Greek gods, which is particularly vivid. Ah! Husband. How did you draw me so beautifully? Su Chino screamed, hugged Jiang Chen's arm out of habit, and shook it hard. Jiang Chen felt 2 huge soft lumps on his arms and smelled the faint body fragrance of Su Chino. Suddenly he turned around, hugged Su Chino horizontally in his arms like a princess. This is not over yet. After picking up Su Chino, Jiang Chen walked towards the master bedroom without saying a word. Ah! Husband, what are you doing? Su Chino was startled and subconsciously put her arms around Jiang Chen's neck. Want? Jiang Chen smiled evilly. Su Chino was slightly stunned, her pretty face immediately became extremely hot, and ripples appeared in her beautiful eyes. Tonight is destined to be another sleepless night. Chapter 33, Not Good at Playing. The next morning, Jiang Chen was awakened by the sound of typing on his cell phone. When he opened his eyes, he saw that Su Chino had woken up at some point, naked with her back to Jiang Chen. The perfect S-shaped curves, snow-white skin, willow-thin waist, and 2 shallow dimples all exude a strong feminine charm. Swish! Jiang Chen turned sideways and reached out to hug Su Chino. His arm passed under her ribs and around to the front. His palms seemed to have a navigation system installed and instantly found the pair of big 00. Honey, are you awake? Su Chino put her phone down, turned around and hugged Jiang Chen's neck with a smile on her lips. What are you doing so early in the morning? Jiang Chen yawned, then leaned his head into Su Chino's arms, resting his head on the soft 36D breasts. I was chatting with Shuang on Facebook and asked her to buy us breakfast, hee hee. What time is it now? It's not even 8 o'clock yet, it's still early. Oh, then I'll sleep a little longer. Jiang Chen leaned lazily in Su Chino's arms and closed his eyes comfortably. Su Chino's heart was pounding, and she couldn't help but lower her head and pecked him lightly on the forehead. Time passes by every second. It was very quiet in the bedroom. Jiang Chen seemed to have fallen asleep, but Su Chino still held his head, afraid of waking him up. After a while, Jiang Chen opened his eyes again, stretched drowsily, and climbed out of bed. Honey, are you going to get up? Yeah, I'm up too. Su Chino chuckled, picked up the underwear that she had placed on the bedside table last night, turned her back to Jiang Chen, and began to put it on herself. Honey, if you're tired, just go back to sleep for a while. I'll call you to get up and have breakfast later. Su Chino put on her underwear, raised her long white legs, picked up a pair of black pantyhose, put it on one foot, and began to pull it up little by little. Jiang Chen was already preparing to get up, but when he saw Su Chino getting dressed, he immediately became excited. Whoosh! Jiang Chen suddenly stretched out a hand and grabbed Su Qingyao's wrist. "Honey, what's wrong?" Su Qingyao glanced at Jiang Chen suspiciously and immediately stopped putting on her stockings. Jiang Chen didn't answer. He just raised his eyebrows with a wicked smile and pulled her into his arms. Swish! Understanding Jiang Chen's eyes, Su Qingyao's pretty face immediately turned red. "Now. But Shuang will be back soon after buying breakfast. Business is more important." Su Qingyao blushed, glared shyly, took off her stockings, and then took off the underwear she had just put on piece by piece. Whoosh! Jiang Chen was enjoying the view, but he didn't expect Su Qingyao to suddenly pounce on him and pin him down. The bed made a dull creaking sound. "Hee hee. Husband, I advise you to surrender quickly. I won't kill you if you hand over your gun." Su Qingyao held down Jiang Chen's hands, gave a wicked smile, then quickly lowered her head and immediately launched a torrential attack on Jiang Chen's handsome face. Su Qingyao is the kind of woman who is both naive and playful. At the beginning, she attacked Jiang Chen aggressively. But before they could hold out for even a minute, they were beaten to a pulp by Jiang Chen. They were so defeated that they even begged for mercy. In the end, Su Qingyao, with tears in her eyes, obediently enjoyed a delicious big plate of chicken, and thus escaped Jiang Chen's pursuit. Hee hee. This woman must be disciplined. Otherwise, if you don't punish him for 3 days, he will tear off the tiles on the roof. Morning. Commonwealth Bank West City Branch. Lu Yongfu walked around the office. I saw him frowning, thinking, and his face was gloomy. There were more than 2.3 billion federal coins in the account, and 2 billion was transferred away overnight. 7 stars big customers, are they just going to be lost like this? Well. Lu Yongfu sighed, sat down in his office chair and smoked a cigarette. He was the federal bank branch manager who had called Jiang Chen before. I just called Jiang Chen and helped him become a high-level VIP customer, but who knew that Jiang Chen transferred 2 billion overnight? Seeing the performance he had achieved disappear, he was almost going crazy. About a quarter of an hour later, Lu Yongfu remembered a beautiful face. His eyes rolled and he immediately dialed a phone number as if he had found a savior. Miao Xiuxiu, as the vice president, shouldn't you do something when the bank needs you? Come to my office within 10 minutes. I have something important to tell you. After hanging up the phone, Lu Yongfu smiled meaningfully. As the ancient said, even heroes cannot resist the temptation of beautiful women. Miao Xiuxiu, please don't blame me. This is the only way to deal with big customers. About half an hour later. There was a knock on the door outside. Lu Yongfu sat up straight and shouted to the door, "Come in." Squeak. After the door was opened, a beautiful young woman in a bank uniform walked in confidently. The woman looked to be less than 30 years old, with a very pretty face and a very plump figure. However, the woman looked as if she had just cried, her eyes were slightly red and her face looked a little haggard. However, this does not affect her beauty, but instead makes her look more fragile and pitiful. That's right. If Jiang Chen were here, he would definitely recognize this young woman. She is Miao Xiuxiu. Jiang Chen rescued a little girl on the road yesterday. Miao Xiuxiu is the mother of that little girl. President Lu, what's the important matter? Miao Xiuxiu asked seriously. Hey. Xiuxiu, this is a long story. Lu Yongfu glanced at Miao Xiuxiu, sighed, organized his words a little, and told her the whole story in detail. It's like this, a customer of our branch just transferred more than 2.3 billion federal coins yesterday morning. Just last night, this customer directly transferred 2 billion yuan of funds, leaving only more than 300 million yuan in our branch. President Miao, I'll get straight to the point. I hope you can become this customer's exclusive customer service, and it would be best if you could get him to deposit more than 1 billion in our branch. If we can keep this money in our branch, we can not only complete this year's task, but also break our branch's deposit record. As long as you can accomplish this, I will fully support you to take the position of bank president. President Miao, you should understand what I mean, right? Chapter 34 Exclusive Customer Service. Office. Lu Yongfu suddenly felt a little dry in the mouth, so he picked up the teacup on the table and took a big sip of tea. Miao Xiuxiu's expression changed and her pretty face turned pale. After finding out the whole story, she instantly understood what Lu Yongfu was planning. Lu Yongfu clearly wanted to use the beauty trap himself. What is exclusive customer service? We should call a waiter who specializes in sleeping with customers. It's simply because I'm beautiful and have a great figure. I'm one of the most beautiful women in the federal banking system and I'm very attractive to the opposite sex. This old man is so bad. Perhaps it was because he saw Miao Xiuxiu fell silent and a hesitant expression appeared on her face. Lu Yongfu immediately struck while the iron was hot and persuaded, President Miao, you only have one chance. If you miss this opportunity, you will never have another chance. I'm about to retire, and I don't know how many people are eyeing this branch manager position. To be honest, you are not the best candidate to take over as branch manager. After all, you are only 30 years old this year. In terms of qualifications, many people are better than you. Don't you want to work hard and sit in this position that everyone envies? I hope you can think about it carefully. While you are still young, work hard and don't let yourself regret it for the rest of your life. Silence, no words. A trace of confusion suddenly flashed in Miao Xiuxiu's eyes. Ding-ling-ling. At this moment, Miao Xiuxiu's cell phone suddenly rang. She took out her cell phone, glanced at the caller ID on the screen, and her face immediately darkened. His eyes immediately turned red. Crystal clear tears were swirling in her beautiful eyes. It is hard to tell whether it is grievance, pain, or confusion, countless emotions are surging in her mind. After hesitating for a long time, Miao Xiuxiu gritted her teeth. Beep. After hanging up the phone, it seemed as if I had made a decision at this moment. Good. She suddenly raised her head and said, President Lu, I promise you. Lu Yongfu's face lit up, and he immediately rubbed his hands excitedly and said, Xiu, thank you for your hard work this time. President Lu, I have to be frank with you. If I help you get this done, the position of branch manager will be yours. Don't worry, I am a cousin of Vice President Li of the head office. As long as I fully recommend you and Vice President Li make some arrangements, I guarantee that you can take my position. Okay, it's a deal. Xiu, go get ready first. I'll call this client right away. The other side. Jiang Chen had just finished breakfast and was preparing to go to school. Suddenly, the cell phone rang. The caller ID looked familiar. It was the President Lu who called him yesterday. This time, President Lu's tone was particularly humble, and he was almost begging Jiang Chen to go to the bank to have a chat. Jiang Chen touched his chin, thought about it, and decided to go to the bank to apply for a few supplementary cards for his bank card and give them to Su Chino and Lin Shuang for use. Don't ask, the only thing I'm asking is to increase your favorability. Jiang Chen was very curious. If you raise the favorability of Su Chino and Lin Shuang to 100 points, you might be able to open some great treasures in the full-value gold treasure chest. A gold digger. How can their favorability improve if you don't give them money to spend? What's wrong with spending some money? Jiang Chen really has no shortage of money now. So, Jiang Chen skipped class. Driving a Ferrari, it only took half an hour to arrive at the door of the Xiqing district branch. Lu Yongfu was ready to welcome them and had already been waiting at the bank entrance with Miao Xiuxiu. Squeak. The Ferrari performed a beautiful drift and parked steadily in the parking space in front of the bank. The two butterfly doors were slowly opened, and then a young and handsome guy jumped out of the car. Excuse me, is this President Lu? As soon as Jiang Chen opened his mouth to speak, Lu Yongfu was stunned. This. It's so unfair. It was totally unexpected that the big customer who deposited more than 2.3 billion federal coins in their branch was such a young and handsome guy. Could he be the young master of some wealthy family? Although he was surprised, Lu Yongfu immediately regained his composure, walked up to him, and took the initiative to shake Jiang Chen's hand. Mr. Jiang, welcome to our branch. Lu Yongfu said with a big smile on his face, the lady next to me is Miao Xiuxiu, the vice president of our branch. At the same time, we are also your exclusive customer service. From now on, our vice president Miao will only serve you. Jiang Chen's whole mind was on applying for the card, until he heard Lu Yongfu's introduction, and then he set his eyes on Miao Xiuxiu. Name, Miao Xiuxiu. Age, 30. Value, 91. Body size, 94. Number of ex-boyfriends, 1. Number of partners, 0. Favorability, 60. Ding. It is detected that Miao Xiuxiu's figure and appearance are both above 90 points, which meets the standard of a beauty. Would the host like to pursue her? Jiang Chen was stunned. Miao Xiuxiu. Looks a little familiar. Yesterday's most stunning young lady. Would you like to be more clever? He never expected to meet this woman here. What surprised Jiang Chen even more was that Miao Xiuxiu's profile yesterday showed that she had one partner. But today, Miao Xiuxiu's data shows that she has 0 partners. What's going on? Could it be that this woman went to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get a divorce early this morning? Damn it! Why do I feel inexplicably excited and thrilled? How does that sentence go? Young girls are seductive, young women are charming. Benefactor. Why is it you? Great, I finally found you. Miao Xiuxiu stood there in a daze, and it took her a long time to come to her senses. Just now, she stared at Jiang Chen for a long time before she was sure that Jiang Chen was the young man who saved her daughter's life yesterday. So she immediately walked over and held Jiang Chen's hand with excitement on her face, as if she was afraid that Jiang Chen would fly away. Well. Hello, President Miao. I didn't expect to meet you here, what a coincidence, haha. Jiang Chen smiled awkwardly, and the system prompt sound rang in his ears again. Ding! Miao Xiuxiu's favorability towards you increases by 10 points. Ding! It is detected that Miao Xiuxiu's figure and appearance are both above 90 points, which meets the standard of a beauty. May I ask if the host would like to pursue her? Jiang Chen. Chapter 35 Another Beauty. Xiqing District Branch. In a VIP customer box. Miao Xiuxiu's face was calm. She lifted up her high heels, and her round curves were immediately revealed in front of Jiang Chen. I have to say that Miao Xiuxiu is a woman with a very young lady's charm. The age of 30 is like a ripe peach. 1 point more and you'll look older. If it's a little less, it seems to lack that taste of mature charm. Mr. Jiang, this is a black card that our branch specially customized for you. Please keep it. Also, I have processed the 10 supplementary cards you requested just now. According to your request, the spending limit for each supplementary card is set at 1 million federal coins. Miao Xiuxiu first handed a black card to Jiang Chen, and then handed a stack of gold cards to Jiang Chen. The so-called supplementary card is actually a credit card. However, the spending limit of the supplementary card is allocated according to the deposit in the main card. Jiang Chen applied for 10 supplementary cards at once, each with a credit limit of 1 million, which added up to only 10 million. As long as the balance of Jiang Chen's main card is higher than 10 million, these 10 supplementary cards can be used normally and will not be frozen at will. Thanks. Jiang Chen thanked him politely and put all the bank cards in his pocket. Mr. Jiang, are you free at noon? I would like to treat you to a meal. Miao Xiuxiu smoothed her hair and looked at Jiang Chen expectantly. Are you treating me to a meal? Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows slightly and asked with a smile, do you want to pick me up? Well. Miao Xiuxiu was slightly stunned when she heard this, then she covered her mouth and chuckled, Mr. Jiang, even if I wanted to, you might not be interested in me. Jiang Chen grinned, who said I looked down on you? Mr. Jiang, stop joking. I am a divorced woman. I just went to the Civil Affairs Bureau this morning to go through the divorce procedures. Swish. Before Miao Xiuxiu could finish her words, Jiang Chen took out a gold card and placed it directly in front of her. Be my girlfriend, and I will support you in the future. You may not have married for love, but now you have a chance to marry for money. How about it? Think about it. Miao Xiuxiu was dumbfounded. She never expected that Jiang Chen would be so direct. Looking at the gold card in front of her, Miao Xiuxiu swallowed subconsciously. This is a gold card that can spend 1 million federal coins every month. Although she is the vice president, her salary is only more than 20,000 federal dollars. After paying off the mortgage, there is nothing left. I have to raise my daughter. If you say you are not tempted by the gold card thrown by Jiang Chen, you would be lying. Look at Jiang Chen again, he is young, handsome and strong, and he can definitely beat all the young and handsome guys in the entertainment industry. To sum it up, Jiang Chen is handsome, rich, and generous. He is simply the national husband in the eyes of girls. Miao Xiuxiu admitted that she was moved. Are you sure you're not kidding me? Miao Xiuxiu pursed her lips a little nervously and moved her legs awkwardly, but her figure looked even sexier. I never joke about love affairs. Jiang Chen's tone was calm and his expression was serious. This made Miao Xiuxiu even more nervous. Why did you choose me? So far, we have only met twice, and neither of us knows each other's personality and temper. Besides, I am already 30 years old this year, 9 years older than you. Listening to Miao Xiuxiu's endless narration, Jiang Chen suddenly couldn't help laughing, spread his hands, and said directly, if I say it was love at first sight, you will definitely think I am hypocritical. Then you should think that I am attracted by your beauty. After all, you are beautiful and have such a good figure. I believe that any normal man would find it difficult to resist your charm. How are you thinking about it? Do you want to be my girlfriend? Silence, no words. The room suddenly became quiet. Miao Xiuxiu bit her lip, a complicated look flashed across her face, and her long eyelashes trembled slightly. After a long while, Miao Xiuxiu suddenly asked softly, I have a 5-year-old daughter by my side, are you still willing to marry me? Jiang Chen thought for a moment, took out a cigarette and casually put it in his mouth. I can't be your legal wife, so I can only take you as my concubine. But I promise you that I will treat your daughter as my own. Just like I saved her yesterday, I am willing to protect her and shelter her from the wind and rain. If you can't do this, you can kick me out anytime. The room became quiet again. After a moment of silence, Miao Xiuxiu suddenly stretched out a white jade hand. Under Jiang Chen's gaze, she trembled slightly as she picked up the gold card in front of her. Mr. Jiang, please give me your guidance for the rest of my life. Miao Xiuxiu smiled and extended a hand, looking at Jiang Chen with a slightly blushing face. Ms. Miao, please give me your guidance for the rest of my life. Jiang Chen smiled and held Miao Xiuxiu's hand, then gently scratched the palm of her hand. At this moment, Miao Xiuxiu's pretty face became even redder, and the look she gave Jiang Chen was also filled with a hint of girlish shyness. Ding! Congratulations to the host Jiang Chen for finding a beautiful woman. Ding! Congratulations to the host Jiang Chen for obtaining a beauty gift package. Ding! Would the host like to open the beauty gift pack? A series of system prompt sounds suddenly rang in Jiang Chen's ears. Jiang Chen said silently in his heart without hesitation, open the beauty gift package. Ding! Congratulations to host Jiang Chen for winning a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Ding! Congratulations to host Jiang Chen for winning 100 million federal coins. Ding! Congratulations to host Jiang Chen for obtaining 1000 points. Host, Jiang Chen. Age, 21. Physical fitness, 100. Charm, 100. Skills, driving, level 9, drawing, level 9, guitar, level 8, singing, level 8, stock trading, level 1, ancient Tai Chi, level 1. Beauty, 3. Points, 1020. Just as Jiang Chen expected, the rewards for the beauty gift pack were fixed, a luxury car, 100 million federal coins, and 1000 points. Jiang Chen hesitated for a moment and decided to upgrade his painting skill to the maximum level. Ding! The host consumed 1000 points and upgraded the skill of painting to level 10. A system prompt sounded in his ears, and a large amount of information instantly flooded into Jiang Chen's mind. In an instant, the scene of countless painting masters holding pens and drawing under the starry sky flashed into his mind. Jiang Chen just felt that as long as he held the paintbrush in his hand, he would be the legendary Mao Yang, the master of magic brush. Not only can you draw whatever you want in your mind, but also every painting is guaranteed to be a masterpiece. Of course, this information comes quickly and is digested quickly. In Miao Xiuxiu's opinion, Jiang Chen was just dazed for a moment, then he came back to his senses and smiled confidently and brightly. Is this my new boyfriend? So cool. Miao Xiuxiu smoothed her hair by her cheek and tried to relax herself, but her flushed face and rippling eyes betrayed her nervousness at the moment. Mr. Jiang, it's almost noon, do you want to go out for dinner together? Still calling me Mr. Jiang? Jiang Chen glanced at Miao Xiuxiu with dissatisfaction and blamed her. What should I call you then? Baby? honey? Or husband? Miao Xiuxiu blinked her eyes, as if trying to tease Jiang Chen on purpose. A handsome brother like Jiang Chen can easily arouse the older sister's desire to protect him. Call me Baba. A wicked smile appeared on Jiang Chen's lips. Fuck you, I'm not screaming. Miao Xiuxiu was immediately embarrassed, and she clenched her fist and gently punched Jiang Chen on the shoulder, acting like a little woman. Jiang Chen smiled and grabbed Miao Xiuxiu's hand, saying, "It's okay. You don't want to scream now, but you will definitely get addicted to it in the future." Hee hee. Miao Xiuxiu. Chapter 36 Xingshi Group. Noon. The Ferrari LaFerrari is speeding on the road. Jiang Chen controlled the steering wheel with one hand, and reached out with the other hand and placed it on Miao Xiuxiu's leg. Miao Xiuxiu, who was sitting in the passenger seat, had a slightly flushed face ever since she got into Jiang Chen's car. Along the way, Jiang Chen openly studied her stockings with extremely skillful techniques, and it was obvious at first glance that he was an experienced person. However, Miao Xiuxiu didn't feel disgusted at all, and instead felt a little complacent about it. But just touch it, but putting your hand inside the skirt is a bit too much. You have to concentrate when driving and not be distracted. What should you do if you get into a car accident? As she was thinking about it, Miao Xiuxiu suddenly pinched the sides of her skirt and lifted it up slightly. Then, he pretended nothing had happened, turned his head and admired the scenery outside the car window. At this moment, Jiang Chen laughed silently. He likes well-behaved and sensible women. Nothing more to say, give Xiuxiu a 5-star rating and like it. Crack. Suddenly, there was a sound as if a thread was breaking. Miao Xiuxiu's pretty face suddenly turned red. Oops. I accidentally tore your stockings. I really didn't mean to do that. Who knew this thing was of such poor quality? It's okay. I'll buy you a new pair of stockings later. Oh no. I'll buy you a dozen. Jiang Chen coaxed Miao Xiuxiu with a smile, then continued to control the steering wheel with one hand, while his other hand became more unscrupulous. Miao Xiuxiu glared at Jiang Chen, and her shy and angry look immediately made Jiang Chen laugh. Half an hour later, Jiang Chen and Miao Xiuxiu sat in a 5-star Western restaurant. The two chatted and laughed, enjoying the delicious lunch, and the atmosphere was quite harmonious. Buzz. Suddenly, Jiang Chen's smart bracelet vibrated, as if he had received a message reminder from the federal government. Congratulations to Jiang Chen, ID number 431281200101012653, a citizen of the Daxia Federation, whose personal assets have exceeded 10 billion Federation coins and whose citizen star rating has been upgraded to 7 stars. At this moment, Jiang Chen's expression was relatively calm. Miao Xiuxiu, who was sitting opposite him, could no longer remain calm. Although she had long anticipated that Jiang Chen might be a 7-star citizen, Miao Xiuxiu couldn't help but get excited when she saw the 7 shining stars with her own eyes, and her breathing became a little rapid. The richest man in the Daxia Federation only has 8 stars. Jiang Chen is so young, but he has 7 stars. In other words, Jiang Chen is likely to become the next richest man in the Federation. After lunch, Jiang Chen received a call from Xingshi Group and had to send Miao Xiuxiu back home. He then drove to the headquarters of Xingshi Group. As soon as he walked through the gate, a middle-aged man who claimed to be the vice president of the group, along with a dozen senior managers of the group, hurried over to greet Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen glanced around the group of people, but didn't find any beauties whose looks and figures were both above 90 points. Well, a little disappointed. Next, under the leadership of Vice President Feng, Jiang Chen came to the VIP room for directors on the top floor. Not long after, the door of the VIP room was pushed open from the outside. A beautiful woman, like a fairy on earth, walked in so openly. The woman looked to be about 27 or 28 years old. She was wearing a black mid-sleeved blazer, cropped trousers, and a pair of exquisite high heels. She is 1.7 meters tall, slender, with an oval face, willow-shaped eyebrows, long hair like a waterfall, gentle and dignified. Tick, tick, tick. The high heels made a crisp and pleasant sound when hitting the ground. The woman walked with a very natural cat step, which elevated her whole temperament. Name, Yi Wanqing. Age, 27. Appearance, 95. Body size, 95. Number of ex-boyfriends, 0. Favorability, 0. Just as Jiang Chen was looking at this beautiful woman, her eyes also fell on him. Perhaps because she was surprised that Jiang Chen was so young and handsome, the woman's eyes suddenly lit up and a faint smile appeared at the corner of her mouth. Ding! Yi Wanqing's favorability towards you increased by 30 points. Ding! It is detected that Yi Wanqing's figure and appearance are both above 90 points, which meets the standard of a beauty. May I ask if the host would like to pursue her? Phew! Unexpectedly, on their first meeting, this woman named Yi Wanqing's favorability towards him increased by 30 points. Jiang Chen almost vomited blood. He had every reason to suspect that this woman was obsessed with appearance. Mr. Jiang, let me introduce you to this person, Yi Wanqing, the chairman and president of our group. Mr. Yi, this is our group's new second-largest shareholder, Jiang Chen, Mr. Jiang. After being introduced by Vice President Feng, Jiang Chen and Yi Wanqing shook hands, and they officially met. Mr. Jiang, I didn't expect that you are so young, but you have such a big hand. Overnight, he quietly bought 20% of the group's shares. I was really shocked. Yi Wanqing always had a faint smile on her face, and she looked harmless, but Jiang Chen smelled a hint of vigilance. Of course, Jiang Chen knew what Yi Wanqing was worried about. Yi Wanqing holds 40% of Xingshi Group's shares, but Jiang Chen bought 20% of the group's shares overnight. In other words, if Jiang Chen continues to work hard and expand his shares to more than 40%, Xingshi Group will have to change its chairman. How could Yi Wanqing not worry? Next, Jiang Chen chatted casually with Yi Wanqing for a while. Although Yi Wanqing had been testing Jiang Chen's attitude, Jiang Chen was like an old hand. He did not answer any key questions, but talked endlessly about some irrelevant questions. Finally, Yi Wanqing hurriedly left the board's VIP room, using the excuse that she had an important meeting. Director Jiang, how about I take you around the company? After Yi Wanqing left, Vice President Feng immediately came over and gave Jiang Chen a flattering smile. Vice President Feng's name is Feng Jianhua, he is in his 40s, wears a pair of gold-rimmed glasses, and looks very gentle and cultured. Gentlemen and scoundrels often get together. I wonder if Vice President Feng is such a person. Boss Feng, I won't go to the company anymore, but... Jiang Chen touched his chin and said, I have something I want to consult you about. He waved to Feng Jianhua. Feng Jianhua nodded immediately and sat down next to Jiang Chen stiffly, sitting only halfway, not daring to lie on the sofa like Jiang Chen. Boss Feng, I wonder if I, as the second largest shareholder of the group, have the power to directly fire an employee? Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes and asked calmly. As soon as these words were spoken, Vice President Feng immediately broke out in a cold sweat. At this moment, a bloody palace drama played out in his mind. Chairman Yi Wanqing serves as the general manager of the group. She holds the power of life and death over the group and is the undisputed leader. Now, Jiang Chen, the second largest shareholder who suddenly emerged, will definitely take up the position of deputy general manager and then compete with Yi Wanqing for control of the company. Now, he must take drastic measures to fire the company's senior management and eliminate dissidents. So scary. For a moment, Vice President Feng was so frightened that his knees went weak. The more I think about it, the more I think this is the case. Jiang Chen is so young, and he looks so motivated. Moreover, he spent so much money to purchase 20% of the shares of Xingshi Group. Was he just optimistic about Xingshi Group and wanted to be an investor waiting for dividends? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Mr. Jiang, that. Vice President Feng wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and spoke tremblingly. He hasn't decided how to stand yet. After working hard in Xingshi Group for more than 10 years, he successfully became the vice president. But before they could even sit back, Jiang Chen, the second largest shareholder, showed up. The group seems to be on the verge of collapse. If you accidentally stand on the wrong team, isn't that the end? At this moment, Feng Jianhua was anxious and scared, and almost cried. Who would have thought that what Jiang Chen said next would make Feng Jianhua freeze in place? Mr. Jiang, what did you just say? Mr. Zhu from Xingshi Construction Company? Director Jiang, is he the person you want to fire? Just such a small matter. Is it because of this that Director Jiang acquired 20% of our group's shares? Is that really the case? Chapter 37 Departure to Qixia Mountain. Xingshi Construction Company. Zhu Gang paced back and forth in the office, his face full of anxiety and fear, his courage almost bursting with fear. WTF. The second largest shareholder of Xingshi Group. How the hell is this possible? It's over, I'm dead, what should I do? What should I do? Just now, Zhu Gang received a call from Xingshi Group headquarters. The other party only said one sentence before removing Zhu Gang from his position and banning him from the industry. Zhu Gang was completely confused. After inquiring from many sources, we finally figured out the cause of the incident. Unexpectedly, Jiang Chen suddenly became the second largest shareholder of Xingshi Group. Zhu Gang finally recovered from the shock, he was so scared that he almost peed his pants. The more you know about Xingshi Group, the more you know how terrifyingly powerful this group is. For any vice president of a group, crushing a small fish or shrimp like him is as easy as crushing an ant. Not to mention Jiang Chen, the second most powerful person. Zhu Gang was so upset that he couldn't even muster the energy to resist. Ding-ling-ling. Zhu Gang's cell phone suddenly rang. Brother Gang, I heard that you were fired from Xingshi Group. Shouldn't you pay me back the money you owe me right away? Brother Gang, don't blame me for being ruthless. After all, the person you offended this time is the second largest shareholder of Xingshi Group. You'd better pay me back as soon as possible, otherwise. Bang! Beep, beep, beep. Zhu Gang hung up the phone cursing, and his mood sank to the bottom at that moment. Just at this moment, there was a knock on the office door. Zhu Gang shouted, "Come in," with a deathly pale face, and saw the director of the legal department of Xingshi Group walking in with several subordinates. Manager Zhu, this is the termination letter that our group has just issued. I regret to inform you that you have been terminated by the company. Zhu Gang could no longer hear what the Minister of Justice said next. He only knew that he was finished this time. That damn Jiang Chen actually ordered to ban him from the entire industry. Zhu Gang could imagine that under the powerful hand of Xingshi Group, no company in the industry would dare to accept him. At this moment, Zhu Gang was regretting his decision so much that his intestines turned green. If I had known that Jiang Chen's identity and background were so terrifying, I shouldn't have been so impulsive last night. Now, it's too late to say anything. The next morning, Jiang Chen left a gold card for Su Chino and Lin Shuang respectively, then carried a mountaineering bag and walked to the gate of Haiqin University. That's right. Today is Wednesday. The art class that Jiang Chen is in needs to go to Qixia Mountain for their final exams. Jiang Chen was carrying his bag and saw a luxury bus parked in front of the school gate from a distance. Near the car door stood a mature and plump beauty. Good morning, Mr. Xiao. Jiang Chen walked over to Xiao Ru with a smile and looked her up and down. Today, Xiao Ru was wearing a black sportswear, a sun hat on her head, and a pair of sunglasses on her chest. But the loose coat still can't hide her domineering 38F figure. Jiang Chen, where did you go yesterday? Why didn't you come to class? As soon as she saw Jiang Chen, Xiao Ru became furious. As a university teacher for so many years, no student could get the upper hand from her, but this time, she was severely cheated by Jiang Chen, and even her innocence was almost lost. I can tolerate my uncle, but I can't tolerate my aunt. If I miss one day of class, I'll deduct 10 credits. Do you have any objections? As Xiao Ru spoke, she took out a notebook and a pen and wrote down this for Jiang Chen in a serious manner. I have objections. Of course I have objections. Jiang Chen frowned and said seriously. He, what do you think? Teacher Xiao, you don't know that credits are the lifeblood of a student. Deducting credits is equivalent to depriving the student of his life. My opinion is that if you deduct 1 credit, Teacher Xiao, you have to kiss me as compensation. Roll. How about 2 credits and a kiss? That's fine. Jiang Chen, are you looking for death? Seeing that Xiao Ru was about to lose her temper, Jiang Chen quickly rushed onto the bus with a smile on his face. As soon as he got on the bus, he saw more than a dozen pairs of eyes looking at him. Even the bus driver kept winking at Jiang Chen. That's right. There were already more than a dozen classmates sitting in the car, and the driver had been sitting in the driver's seat for a long time. The conversation between Jiang Chen and Xiao Ru was heard by everyone. At this moment, Jiang Chen's classmates and the driver all opened their mouths in astonishment, their jaws almost dropping to the ground. "Good morning, classmates." "Good morning, driver." Jiang Chen touched his nose awkwardly, then greeted him with a smile. Ignoring everyone's strange looks, Jiang Chen put his backpack on the luggage rack and then found a random seat to sit down. "Jiang Chen, you are really capable. You even dare to tease teacher Xiao. What a shame. He is a role model for our generation. How did you do that? Teach me." The classmates talked a lot and collectively expressed their admiration for Jiang Chen. Suddenly, a boy stood up from the back, walked quickly to Jiang Chen's side, and sat down on the empty seat next to Jiang Chen. "Jiang Chen, where have you been these past 2 days? Why don't you go back to the dormitory to sleep at night? Hey, tell me the truth, do you have a lover outside?" Jiang Chen just glanced at the other person calmly and said a few words casually, "It's none of your business." "You." "Jiang Chen, what do you mean? Given our friendship, I was just joking with you. Why are you so angry with me?" Looking at the hypocritical smile on the boy's face, Jiang Chen frowned in disdain. "Zhou Lei, I haven't settled the score with you for poaching my girlfriend. How dare you come to talk to me about friendship now, licking your dog's face." As soon as Jiang Chen said this, the entire bus fell silent instantly. Everyone's eyes were focused on the two of them. Zhou Lei could never have imagined that Jiang Chen actually knew about him flirting with Su Chino on Facebook. He could not have imagined that Jiang Chen would speak of this matter in public. Zhou Lei's face immediately turned red and white and his eyes were evasive, clearly showing an expression as if he had done something wrong. After a moment, Zhou Lei gritted his teeth, smiled awkwardly and said, "Brother Chen, don't misunderstand me. I was just joking with my sister-in-law, why did you take it so seriously? Zhou Lei, go home and tell your mother that if she is willing to be my girlfriend, I will give her a Mercedes-Benz S. How about that? Jiang Chen, don't go too far. If someone respects me 1 foot, I will respect him 1 foot. If someone criticizes me a grain of rice, I will take away 3 bushels of rice." In an instant, there was a sound of people gasping for air in the carriage. Hiss. So domineering. Fuck, that's so cool. The classmates widened their eyes and looked at Jiang Chen in disbelief. Is this still the same gentle and polite young man from the past? Why does he seem like a different person? So domineering, tough and bloody. Jiang Chen seems to have become more charming and manly like this. Love it. Chapter 38 Changing Seats. 8 a.m. All 30 students in the class arrived one after another, and Xiao Ru also boarded the bus. The driver closed the car door, stepped on the accelerator, and drove everyone straight to Qixia Mountain. Since they were all young people, the students were chattering along the way, and the carriage was full of laughter. Jiang Chen leaned back in his seat and took out his Bluetooth headphones, ready to listen to some music to kill some time. Swish. Suddenly, a fragrant breeze blew over, and a girl sat down next to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen subconsciously turned his head and glanced at the other person, and a line of information immediately appeared in his field of vision. Name, Yang Xiaowei. Age, 21. Value, 89. Body type, 90. Number of ex-boyfriends, 1. Favorability, 60. Jiang Chen, can I sit with you? Yang Xiaowei greeted Jiang Chen with a smile, and before Jiang Chen could say anything, she immediately fastened the seatbelt around her waist. Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows slightly and sighed inwardly, what a pity. 90 points for figure and 89 points for appearance. Just 1 point away from reaching the standard of a beauty. There are no beauty gift bags and treasure chests to take. What a pity. Yang Xiaowei is the class beauty in Jiang Chen's class. Like Su Lele, she once pursued Jiang Chen, but was rejected by the young and inexperienced Jiang Chen. So, she turned around and found a senior as her boyfriend, and never paid any attention to Jiang Chen since then. It seems now that Yang Xiaowei should break up with her boyfriend. Otherwise, the system would not show that the number of her ex-boyfriends is 1. Jiang Chen, what are you listening to? Can you let me listen to it too? Yang Xiaowei acted as if she was very familiar with Jiang Chen, took off one of Jiang Chen's Bluetooth headphones and put it on her own ear. Jiang Chen frowned but didn't say much. After all, my predecessor had rejected her and offended her, so I should be more lenient with her, right? However, Yang Xiaowei went further and further. Ask Jiang Chen if he is thirsty later. Would you like some water? After a while, she took out her own snacks and insisted that Jiang Chen eat with her. Yang Xiaowei moved closer and closer, with most of her body pressed against Jiang Chen. The teasing tone in her words became more and more obvious. Jiang Chen finally couldn't bear it anymore. I gave you some colors, but you actually opened a dyeing factory. Whoosh! Jiang Chen suddenly stood up and took his mountaineering bag from the luggage rack. After searching for a while, he took out a rolled-up piece of drawing paper from the bag. Jiang Chen, what are you doing? Yang Xiaowei looked at Jiang Chen in confusion, not knowing what this guy was going to do. Excuse me, classmate Yang Xiaowei, I suddenly remembered something very important and need to discuss it with teacher Xiao. Jiang Chen put his backpack back on the luggage rack, holding the roll of drawing paper, and left his seat. Yang Xiaowei. Under Yang Xiaowei's resentful gaze, Jiang Chen walked directly to the first row of seats. At this moment, Xiao Ru was sitting in the first row by the window. However, there was a girl wearing black-framed glasses sitting next to Xiao Ru. Name, Wu Min. Age, 21. Value, 82. Body size, 85 centimeters. Number of ex-boyfriends, 0. Favorability, 30. This girl named Wu Min is the monitor of Jiang Chen's class. Although she is not particularly beautiful, she has a cheerful, lively and sunny personality and is quite popular. Jiang Chen gently patted Wu Min's shoulder with the rolled-up drawing paper and said with a smile, "Class monitor, can I change seats with you?" Wu Min turned around and looked at Jiang Chen with a strange expression, then turned back to look at Xiao Ru, who had a blank expression on her face. In an instant, the corners of Wu Min's mouth rose slightly. Why should I change seats with you? Wu Min blinked his eyes and had a playful expression on his face, which anyone who was not blind could see clearly. Oh no! Class monitor, I feel carsick sitting in the back, so I want to try moving to the front. Jiang Chen scratched his head and made up an excuse. Then you can switch seats with the students in the second row. Why are you looking for me? Wu Min kept asking Jiang Chen questions and made faces at him for a while. Jiang Chen knew that this girl had no ill intentions and just wanted to play a trick on him. But there is nothing we can do about it. No way. Jiang Chen can only use his trump card. Without saying a word, he took out his mobile phone, opened Facebook, and initiated a transfer to Wu Min. After transferring the money, Jiang Chen pointed at his mobile phone and asked Wu Min to check her Facebook. Ding ding. Wu Min's cell phone rang soon. So she opened Facebook out of curiosity. However, the next second, she couldn't help but exclaimed, "Wow! A big red envelope of 10,000 federal coins." Realizing her own gaffe, Wu Min quickly covered her mouth and put away her phone, fearing that Xiao Ru would see her. Squad leader, can we change now? Jiang Chen's voice floated over again. This time, Wu Min's attitude took a 180-degree turn. He quickly stood up and offered his seat to Jiang Chen. Student Jiang Chen is unwell. As the class monitor, I naturally have to be considerate of my classmates. Jiang Chen, sit down quickly. This road is a bit bumpy. Be careful not to fall. By the way, are you thirsty? Do you want some water? I have a lot of snacks here. What do you want to eat? I'll get it for you. Wu Min's first sentence sounded quite righteous, but the next few sentences instantly became fawning. Oh my god, Yang Xiaowei is possessed, right? Jiang Chen. Not long after, Wu Min happily ran to the back of the carriage and sat down in an empty seat. Jiang Chen sat next to Xiao Ru naturally. Jiang Chen didn't know if it was an illusion, but he seemed to see Xiao Ru's pretty face turn slightly red. But when Jiang Chen looked over carefully, Xiao Ru's face was normal, without any abnormality. All right. I must be seeing things. Jiang Chen, what are you doing? Why did you want to switch seats with Wu Min for no reason? Xiao Ru suddenly turned around and questioned Jiang Chen sternly in a voice that only the two of them could hear. Teacher Xiao, I have a work of art and would like you to help me appreciate it. Jiang Chen's mouth corners slightly raised, and he handed the scroll in his hand to Xiao Ru. Xiao Ru glanced at Jiang Chen suspiciously, then opened the scroll on the spot without saying a word. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Xiao Ru stared at the painting intently. The more she looked at it, the more shocked she became, and the more she admired it. At the same time, a look of doubt flashed across her face. Jiang Chen, is this painting your work? You're lying. With your poor painting skills, how could you possibly draw such an excellent oil painting? Teacher Xiao, how about I draw it again in front of you? Okay. It's a mule or a horse. We'll know after we take it out for a walk. Huh, Mr. Xiao, don't forget our bet. Don't cheat again when the time comes. Chapter 39, Unruly People Blocking the Road. Morning. The bus drove out of the city and entered the suburbs along a national highway. After driving on the national highway for a while, it suddenly turned and entered a county road with poor road conditions. As the road was bumpy and difficult to drive on, and the bus was also shaking and bumping, many students felt motion sickness. Jiang Chen didn't get carsick. Jiang Chen, whose physical strength had been increased to 100 points, remained as steady as a rock no matter how the car shook. However, he was a little dizzy. The frequency of the bus's shaking was too stable, perhaps causing resonance. Xiao Ru's proud big breasts were also shaking up and down in rhythm. The full waves created ripples on the small sports jacket. So big. I feel a little dizzy. Jiang Chen was dazzled and his heart was pounding. He wanted to take out his mobile phone on the spot, turn on the camera, and record this beautiful moment in his life. Jiang Chen, what are you looking at? Suddenly, a slightly angry voice floated into Jiang Chen's ears. Jiang Chen looked up suddenly, and happened to meet Xiao Ru's pair of phoenix eyes emitting a cold light. Well. I'm thinking about something very important. I was thinking too much about it. I'm sorry, Mr. Xiao, what did you ask me just now? I didn't hear it clearly. I have to say, Jiang Chen is really good at pretending. That clear eyes, innocent expression. If there hadn't been a trace of saliva at the corner of his mouth, Xiao Ru would have almost believed it. If you keep looking around, I'll dig out your eyeballs. Xiao Ru lowered her voice, angrily warned Jiang Chen, then turned her head to the other side and ignored Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen. Time passes by every second. The bus drove farther and farther on this road and slowly entered the territory of the neighboring county. It seemed that it was not far from Qixia Mountain. It was estimated that it would reach the small town at the foot of Qixia Mountain in another half an hour. Squeak. Ding ding. Suddenly, the driver honked the horn and stepped on the brakes, and the bus stopped immediately. What's wrong? What happened? Why did you stop? There's a car blocking the road ahead, it looks like a tractor. The students were also looking around, and many even stood up from their seats, stretching their necks to see what was happening in front of them. Jiang Chen couldn't help but raise his head. He was sitting in the first row, so he could see the situation in front clearly. I saw a tractor lying across the front, with a few dark-skinned rural men sitting on it and 4 or 5 villagers standing next to them. Some of them were holding shovels, some were holding hoes, and they were silent, just smoking by themselves. This tractor was parked sideways and directly blocked the road, which was already narrow to begin with. Ding ding. The driver's face turned dark and he honked the horn several times again, but the other party ignored him, as if he didn't hear the horn. Hello. What are you doing? At this moment, the driver got angry and immediately opened the door and jumped out. Move the tractor over, there are students on the bus, they are rushing to take the exam. As soon as the driver shouted this, a tall and thin middle-aged man suddenly walked out from the opposite side, who seemed to be the leader of this group of villagers. He glanced at the driver, waved his hand unhappily and said, "What's wrong with being a student? Students are great. The tractor is broken, even gods can't move it. Okay, you guys look so poor, just take a detour." Upon hearing this, the driver immediately asked, "The tractor is broken? Who are you kidding? Is there any tractor that breaks down just lying across the road? Also, what do you mean by poor? Poor people are not worthy of walking, right?" The middle-aged villager who was the leader of the other group suddenly sneered. He just spread his hands and said, "The tractor is broken anyway, there's nothing we can do. How about you leave some money and we'll find someone to fix it right away." Want money? Repair the car. Damn it. It turned out that we encountered unruly people who demanded tolls by force. The driver also had a bad temper. When he heard the other party asking for the money to repair the car, he immediately frowned. How dare you rob people on the road in broad daylight? What a courage. Don't you know that robbery is a serious crime in the Dacia Federation? Once caught, the sentence will be at least 10 years. Facing the driver's scolding, the middle-aged villager who was the leader of the other team just smiled indifferently and leaned directly on the tractor. Someone next to him immediately handed him a cigarette. Next, a group of villagers gathered around the tractor, talking and laughing, not taking the bus driver seriously at all. Seeing this scene, the driver was so angry that he wanted to go crazy, but he couldn't do anything to the other party. After all, the people from the police station came and they insisted that the car broke down and no one could say anything. But this is a remote and poor place, it will take a long time for the police to come here. You can't keep waiting. Interesting. Jiang Chen saw it clearly through the car window and couldn't help but raise his eyebrows. As early as when he saw the tractor blocking the way ahead, Jiang Chen knew that the other party was not here with good intentions, but he still found it a little bit interesting. Jiang Chen, who has lived 2 lives, has seen too many similar incidents of vandalism and troublemaking. But the only incident was one where someone blocked the road by parking a tractor in the middle of the road and demanding repair money. Never seen it. In a nutshell, these unruly people are not good people. I'll go down and take a look at the situation. Xiao Ru stood up from her seat, as if she wanted to get off the car to communicate with the other party. I'll go with you. Jiang Chen stood up without thinking and followed Xiao Ru closely. It was obvious that the other party had bad intentions. How could Jiang Chen feel at ease letting Xiao Ru face a group of unruly people alone? I'll give you 1 minute. If you don't move that tractor away, I'll call the police immediately. As soon as Xiao Ru got out of the car, she put her hands on her hips and shouted at the group of unruly people in a stern manner. Damn it! Jiang Chen was completely stunned. You call this looking at the situation? Isn't this woman too tough? When facing evil forces, we must confront them head-on and never give in. He is upright and proud, and is indeed a good teacher of the people. Hey! Where did this little bitch come from? Oh my! The women in this city are so pretty. Hiwazi, this little bitch's breasts are even bigger than your wife's. Big sister, what did you just say? Are you going to call the police? Ha! Why don't you sign up for one and try? Xiao Ru is so beautiful, especially her domineering figure, which is simply a deadly poison to men. This group of unruly people had their eyes shining, drooling, and staring at Xiao Ru's big breasts, wishing they could swallow her up in one bite. Xiao Ru's face turned cold and she immediately called the police. Hello. I want to call the police. Someone is blocking the road and collecting tolls at Qixia Mountain. Officers, please come and deal with it quickly. When the villagers heard that Xiao Ru actually called the police, their faces instantly turned cold. Fuck. Mad. I gave you face, didn't I? If I don't teach you a lesson, do you really think that the people of Ardama village are easy to bully? Get your weapons. Chapter 40, Jaw-dropping. On the road. This group of unruly people swarmed over with shovels and hoes in hand, surrounding Xiao Ru, Jiang Chen and the driver. One of the villagers even ran away and shouted a few times in one direction. In less than a moment, more than a dozen villagers suddenly emerged from the small path nearby. They were all young and middle-aged men, holding weapons in their hands, such as hoes, sticks, shovels, etc., and had menacing expressions on their faces. The atmosphere at the scene suddenly became tense. Hurry up and get in the car, you two. These guys are not to be trifled with. Seeing this scene, the driver's face changed and he hurriedly shouted to Xiao Ru and Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was not afraid at all. He was full of confidence and a little excited. After weighing it over, he decided that if there were only these people in front of him, he could probably give them a fight with the help of his ancient Tai Chi skills. What a great opportunity! If you can show off in front of the beautiful teacher, win her favor and capture her heart. Wouldn't it be possible to easily break into her body? Oh, wouldn't it be possible to easily break into her heart? Jiang Chen, why are you still standing there? Hurry up and get teacher Xiao in the car. The students sitting in the car also shouted anxiously at this moment. There were even several boys who were so excited that they stood up from their seats, as if they were ready to rush out of the car to protect Teacher Xiao. "Come on, bring your horses over." Jiang Chen smiled slightly. Facing the siege of more than 20 unruly people, he was not panicked at all. He even made a pinky promise to the experienced babies. Just then, something unexpected happened. Whoosh! Jiang Chen's eyes flashed, and a black shadow suddenly appeared in front of him. Very fast speed. This person's speed was so fast that Jiang Chen even broke out in a cold sweat. Bang! The leading villager screamed before he could react and flew backwards. Jiang Chen wiped his eyes in disbelief. The person just now turned out to be Xiao Ru. That's right. Teacher Xiao not only went to meet him. Moreover, before Jiang Chen could react, he had already rushed to the leading villager and knocked him away with one punch. In just 1 second, the opponent's blood and broken teeth flew everywhere. Snap! Jiang Chen's jaw dropped to the ground. The driver's jaw also dropped to the ground. On the bus, all the students' jaws dropped to the ground. What's going on? Isn't Teacher Xiao teaching art? Are all art teachers nowadays so good at fighting? Brother Gui. Hot damn. You stinky bitch, you're looking for death. Come on. Kill her. Xiao Ru's sudden outburst instantly ignited the anger of this group of unruly people. They immediately raised their weapons and rushed towards Xiao Ru with roars. However, Xiao Ru was faster. Before the weapons of these unruly people fell, she rushed into the crowd like a flash of lightning. Bang, bang, bang. Xiao Ru's punches were getting faster and faster. A young man was hit on the temple by Xiao Ru's punch and fell to the ground unconscious. Bang! A middle-aged man holding a shovel was kicked in the stomach by Xiao Ru. He flew backwards and knocked down 3 or 4 big men nearby. Under Jiang Chen's stunned eyes, more than 20 villagers holding weapons were all beaten to the ground by Xiao Ru alone. Tick! A drop of cold sweat flowed down Jiang Chen's forehead. Is this still the beautiful head teacher he is familiar with? This strength is too powerful. Jiang Chen had never seen the boxing style that Xiao Ru used just now. But you can feel that it is a very powerful set of boxing. When punching, the power is quite strange, with both hardness and softness, and both softness and hardness. The moves are also varied, some are horizontal, some are straight, some are retracted, and some are spun. Even Jiang Chen, who had already learned ancient Tai Chi, felt an unprecedented pressure. After thinking about it carefully, Jiang Chen was very sure that if Xiao Ru wanted to pick on him, it would be too easy. Just hang yourself up and beat yourself, no suspense at all. At this moment, Jiang Chen felt a chill down his spine. I didn't expect that the beautiful teacher is actually such a hidden master. Thinking back, I realized that I was not afraid of death and was actually flirting with others. Even want to. Let someone be his model. Dead. Dead. Jiang Chen couldn't help but shiver. There is darkness before my eyes, no light in sight. I don't know how long it took, but several police cars rushed to the scene. Because of the dashcam, the bus clearly captured the fact that the other party committed a crime. After understanding the situation, the patrol officer in charge waved his hand and handcuffed all the unruly people who participated in blocking the road. After the problem was solved, the tractor blocking the front was also moved away. The bus carrying a group of students continued to drive towards Qixia Mountain. This time, the atmosphere in the car became more lively. Teacher Xiao, you can actually fight, so cool. I fought 1 against 20 and beat them all down. Teacher Xiao, can you teach us fighting skills? It's such a pity that Teacher Xiao doesn't want to be a fighting teacher. The classmates gathered around her as if they had discovered a new world, looking at Xiao Ru with admiring eyes. If Xiao Ru hadn't ordered everyone to return to their seats. I guess all the students in the class will squeeze to the front of the carriage. On the contrary, Jiang Chen remained silent after returning to the car. He sat very upright, his eyes looking straight ahead, not daring to look around. In short, Jiang Chen at this moment looked like a good boy, and he couldn't be more serious. Huh, kid, are you scared? A teasing voice floated into Jiang Chen's ears. Teacher Xiao, you don't know. Actually, I've always been pretty good. After Jiang Chen said this, Xiaoru couldn't help but raise the corners of her mouth slightly. You're good. Why don't I think so? You dare to tease your own teacher, how can you call this good? Listening to Xiaoru's extremely calm tone, he glanced at Xiaoru's favorability level, which was as high as 85 points. At this moment, Jiang Chen suddenly bit his lip. Just die. To die under the peony flowers is to be a romantic ghost. Teacher Xiao, that's not teasing, that's true love. I am a mortal with flesh and blood and emotions. I will be sad, I will cry, I will be upset, I will be in pain, and I will also fall in love with a woman uncontrollably. Teacher Xiao, you may not accept my confession, but I beg you not to throw my sincerity on the ground like garbage or even step on it harshly. Because my heart is not made of steel. It will break too. Chapter 41 Play a game. Ding. Xiaoru's favorability towards you increases by 1 point. Ding. It is detected that Xiaoru's figure and appearance are both above 90 points, which meets the standard of a beauty. May I ask if the host would like to pursue her? Listening to the system prompt sound coming from his ears, Jiang Chen couldn't help but complain in his heart. I've been pursuing her, but she just won't agree. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to be a bootlicker and kneel down to lick her like crazy? Then where can I put my old face? Don't I have any face? The bus shook all the way, and after half an hour of bumpy ride, we finally arrived at Qixia Town, a 1,000-year-old town located at the foot of Qixia Mountain. The sun is shining brightly. Qixia Town is crowded with tourists from all over the country. A small green river runs through the middle of the ancient town. Along both sides of the river are rows of quaint buildings, various small shops scattered among them, and there are also many stalls renting Miao costumes. Looking up, a lush green mountain stands behind the town. The mountain is covered with green forests, ancient cypresses, and luxuriant trees. What a great feng shui location, with mountains behind and water in front, like a paradise. A few minutes later, the bus stopped in a parking lot east of Qixia Town. The students got off the bus one by one and, led by Xiaoru, came to a homestay building called Yijianhuash in the town. There are 30 students in Jiang Chen's class, 10 boys and 20 girls, a typical situation where there are more girls than boys. However, the male-to-female ratio in the entire Daxia Federation has reached 1:2. There are fewer men and more women. Many women who have reached marriageable age cannot even find a partner to marry, so the federal parliament amended the law 3 years ago to abolish monogamy for citizens with 5 stars or above. Let's get back to the topic. When Jiang Chen received the room card, his face immediately darkened. He and Zhou Lei were assigned to the same room. Is this going to cause trouble? Zhou Lei's face looked a little ugly. He really didn't want to live in the same room with Jiang Chen. He actually exchanged a room card with Li Jia and ran to live next door with Yang Tao. Zhou Lei, Li Jia, Yang Tao, and Jiang Chen were all unhappy with these 3 roommates. So he came to the next door homestay called Zhumeng Dongli and booked a luxurious king-size room for himself. I'm not short of money, so why should I put myself in a difficult position? Jiang Chen held a cigarette in his mouth and walked around the room. The decoration was luxurious yet low-key. Open the window or stand on the balcony, and you can see the green river below. Most importantly, there are no annoying flies. It's so comfortable. After lunch, Xiaoru gathered all the students together and announced today's tasks. Each person must complete a sketch before sunset. You can draw people, objects, or landscapes. In short, there is no limit to the content, and students can express themselves freely. Next, the classmates all carried their drawing boards and set out on their sketching journey, but Xiaoru carried a bag and happily strolled around the ancient town. The students are here to take the exam and the teachers are here to travel. There is nothing wrong with this. Jiang Chen, where are you going to sketch? Can I go with you? When Jiang Chen was packing up his drawing board, a familiar voice suddenly came to his ears. Turn around and take a look. It's Yang Xiaowei again. This woman is amazing, she's haunting me. I'm going to find a bathhouse and sketch in the men's bathhouse. Would you like to come with me? Jiang Chen said to Yang Xiaowei seriously. Willing. Why not? You go to the men's bathhouse, and I'll go to the women's bathhouse. I want to be with you anyway. Jiang Chen was stunned. This woman is really shameless. It was obvious that this class beauty was going to stick with him and seemed determined to stay by his side. It's a bit overwhelming. Jiang Chen rolled his eyes, then stroked his chin and said, Yang Xiaowei, how about we play a game? Okay, what game? Yang Xiaowei's eyes lit up and she looked at Jiang Chen expectantly. Just play hide and seek. We'll use Qixia Town as the playing field. I'll go first, and you must stay where you are for 1 minute. Count to 60 seconds before you can go find me. As long as you find me before sunset, I will unconditionally agree to one of your requests. If you fail to find me within the specified time, please don't bother me again in the future, okay? When Jiang Chen said this, Yang Xiaowei suddenly became excited. Can you agree to my request unconditionally, no matter what it is? I want to be your girlfriend. Damn it. The game hasn't even started yet. It's still unclear who will win or lose. Why are you so happy? Then let's get started. Okay, turn around first, don't peek, then count the time silently, go. Oh. Watching Yang Xiaowei turn her body around, cover her eyes, and count down loudly. Jiang Chen quickly slipped into the crowd. He would never leave this room before sunset. Today, no matter who knocks on the door, I will never open it even if you kill me. Ah, bah. Bad things don't work, good things do. Worrying about nothing. Just like that, Jiang Chen set up a drawing board in the room, spread out drawing paper, took out a pencil, put a cigarette in his mouth, and began to paint very leisurely. Nostril positioning method. First draw Xiao Ru's nose, then the eyes, eyebrows, mouth, hairstyle, face shape, and chin. Hey! The little temperament came up in an instant. After the composition was completed, Jiang Chen's painting speed slowed down. At this moment, he is like a master sculptor, carefully carving a piece of rough jade. He carefully polished each line until he thought it was flawless before moving on to the next one. He would apply each layer of tone carefully, and if he was even the slightest bit dissatisfied, he would immediately erase it with an eraser and apply it again. Time passes by every second. The other side. Yang Xiaowei was almost getting anxious. Qixia Town is not big, but she searched the entire town several times but still couldn't find Jiang Chen. This bastard. Where did death go? Could it be that he is not in town and has gone to Mount Qixia? Thinking of this, Yang Xiaowei suddenly became angry and annoyed. She simply ran to the entrance of the mountain, set up her drawing board, and then started painting while waiting patiently. Anyway, there is only one road to Qixia Mountain, so all we have to do is sit back and wait. When Yang Xiaowei finished drawing a sketch, the sun was about to set. At this moment, Xiaoru also posted an announcement in the class Facebook group, asking all classmates to gather and hand in their works to her. Yang Xiaowei waited and waited at the foot of Qixia Mountain, but Jiang Chen never came back. There was no other way, she could only angrily carry her drawing board and hurry to the gathering point. As soon as she ran to the gate of a flower house, Yang Xiaowei saw Jiang Chen walking out of the dream building in the east, next to it. Jiang Chen. You're cheating. Shame on you. Chapter 42 Is Xiaoru jealous? Night falls. The whole Qixia town was lit up. Every quaint building is inlaid with a circle of colorful lights. The colorful lights are reflected on the small river in the middle of the ancient town. The water is sparkling and magnificent, just like a fairyland on earth. Xiaoru gathered the classmates together and said a lot of nonsense, asking them to pay attention to safety, not to play outside for too long, and to return to their rooms to sleep before 12 o'clock. After the announcement of disbandment, the students were like birds released from a cage, completely letting themselves go. Some wanted to go shopping, some wanted to take a boat ride, some wanted to take photos, and some boys even suggested going to a bar to see if they could have a romantic encounter. Jiang Chen caught a glimpse of Yang Xiaowei from the corner of his eye. This woman actually walked towards him angrily. Upon seeing this situation, Jiang Chen immediately turned around and tried to escape. Jiang Chen, come with me for a moment. I have something to discuss with you alone. At this moment, a pleasant and royal sister's voice floated over. Jiang Chen turned around and was met with Xiao Ru's charming almond-shaped eyes. Xiao Ru stared at Jiang Chen with no expression on her face, but Jiang Chen sensed a very obscure meaning in her eyes. Chill. These tiger ladies. Are you jealous? Thinking of this, Jiang Chen couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth slightly. He quickly straightened his clothes, walked quickly to Xiao Ru's side, and put on the look of a good boy. Just like that, under Yang Xiaowei's resentful eyes, Jiang Chen happily followed Xiao Ru. Damn Jiang Chen. Damn Jiang Chen. Just wait. I will never let go easily. Yang Xiaowei stamped her feet angrily, glared at Jiang Chen's back, and turned around to look for her fake sisters. The other side. Xiao Ru brought Jiang Chen to a willow tree by the river. There was an empty wooden bench here, which was specially used for travelers to rest. Xiao Ru decisively occupied this place. Teacher Xiao, what do you want to talk to me about? Jiang Chen habitually took out a cigarette, put it in his mouth, and then skillfully took out a lighter and lit it. You are learning to smoke at such a young age. Don't you know that smoking is harmful to your health? Xiao Ru frowned slightly, but this time, he did not take away Jiang Chen's cigarette. Huh, I don't smoke cigarettes. What is that? It's loneliness. Hey. You're still playing it safe in front of me? Teacher Xiao, I suddenly thought of a modern poem. Do you want to listen to it? Really? Then read it to me. Xiao Ru narrowed her eyes, and there was actually a hint of anticipation in her beautiful eyes. Jiang Chen coughed twice, revealing a haggard expression. In the evening, I stood on the balcony and smoked. I smoked half of my cigarette and the wind smoked the other half. Perhaps the wind also has its troubles. It's okay. It can barely be considered a modern poem. Xiao Ru didn't react at all, just nodded perfunctorily. Jiang Chen grinned and said softly, if this modern poem is expressed in ancient poetry, it will appear particularly beautiful. Tell me about it. Xiao Ru seemed to be interested. She crossed her legs as usual and pretended to listen attentively. Call. Jiang Chen blew out a smoke ring, raised his head slightly, and stared at the rising smoke ring infatuatedly, his eyes becoming more and more vicissitudes of life. I can't sleep at midnight, I lean against the railing, slowly swallowing the clouds and mist, slowly exhaling my sorrow. The late frost takes away a wisp of smoke, and the breeze also carries the worries of the world. Jiang Chen recited the poem almost perfectly with a deep tone, a magnetic voice, and a worried expression. Ding! Xiao Ru's favorability towards you increases by 1 point. Ding! It is detected that Xiao Ru's figure and appearance are both above 90 points, which meets the standard of a beauty. May I ask if the host would like to pursue her? Jiang Chen was slightly stunned. Stop making noise, I'm chasing you. Are you annoying me? System. Jiang Chen, is this another ancient poem you wrote? Xiao Ru suddenly smoothed her hair and looked at Jiang Chen with curiosity. I didn't write it, did I copy it? Who did I copy it from? Jiang Chen rolled his eyes. But I was thinking in my heart, I copied it, and you don't know it anyway, what can you do to me? Alas, you shouldn't study fine arts. You should study literature. Studying fine arts is just burying your literary talent. Xiao Ru thought about it, felt it was a bit of a pity, and gave Jiang Chen a pertinent suggestion. I don't want to study literature. Why? Because you are in the art department, I just want to stay in the art department and don't want to go anywhere else. Silence, no words. The atmosphere became ambiguous. Xiao Ru seemed to be lost in thought and never spoke a word. Jiang Chen didn't know what to say. Years of experience in picking up girls told him that silence is better than words at this moment. If he continued to flirt, it might backfire, so he chose to remain silent. After a moment, Xiao Ru suddenly narrowed her eyes and asked, what's going on between you and Yang Xiaowei? She seems to be angry with you. Did you bully her? Here we come. It's finally here. After holding it in for so long, Xiao Ru couldn't help but ask this question. Hee hee. It's confirmed. She is just jealous. Yang Xiaowei seems to have taken the wrong medicine recently. I have clearly rejected her, but she insisted on pestering me, which made me extremely annoyed. Alas. Being handsome is indeed a kind of pain. Looking at Jiang Chen's sighing face, Xiao Ru's eyelids twitched twice. I had an urge to slap him to death. Yang Xiaowei is the most beautiful girl in our class. She is pretty, has a good figure, and a good personality. Wouldn't you consider her? Xiao Ru gave a meaningful smile and said teasingly. When Jiang Chen said this, even if he held his breath, he could still smell a strong smell of acetic acid. I'm sorry, Teacher Xiao, since I have you in my heart, it's hard to accommodate another woman. Jiang Chen suddenly turned his head and looked straight into Xiao Ru's eyes. At this moment, time seemed to stop. The surroundings seemed to have become quiet. Beside the river, under the willow trees, the evening breeze blows gently, and the colorful lights are reflected on the river surface, sparkling and romantic. Slowly, Jiang Chen moved closer to Xiao Ru. The two people are getting closer. The two hearts seem to be getting closer and closer. Xiao Ru looked at Jiang Chen quietly, her eyes seemed to become more and more gentle. Jiang Chen's lips were about to touch Xiao Ru's lips. Ding-ling-ling. At the critical moment, Xiao Ru's cell phone suddenly rang. Xiao Ru was slightly stunned, her pretty face turned red, then she hurriedly pushed Jiang Chen away and quickly took out her cell phone from her bag. At this moment, Jiang Chen was so angry that he almost vomited blood. Who? Who is calling? Get out there and I promise I won't beat you to death. The romantic atmosphere that I had worked so hard to create was ruthlessly broken. I've joined your fairy board. Chapter 43 Bar. Name, Xiao Ru. Age, 30. Appearance, 95. Body size, 98. Number of ex-boyfriends, 0. Favorability, 87. Walking on the bustling ancient street, Jiang Chen glanced at Xiao Ru's favorability, his heart moved, and then he bravely held her hand. But the next second, Xiao Ru broke free from Jiang Chen's hand, glared at him, and said, "What are you doing? There are too many people on that street. I was just worried that you got lost." Jiang Chen's hesitant words made Xiao Ru feel angry and amused. She immediately put on a serious face and said in a stern tone, "Jiang Chen, I still say the same thing, we are not suitable. I hope you can put your mind aside and focus all your energy on your studies." "I don't." "Jiang Chen, how many times do you want me to tell you? I am your teacher and you are my student. There is no way we can be together." Listening to Xiao Ru's rambling, Jiang Chen suddenly felt overwhelmed. It was fine just now, and we almost kissed. How come this woman changed her face so suddenly? Damn it. It's all because of that damn phone call. Fuck you. Just now, class monitor Wu Min called Xiao Ru and said that several girls in the class wanted to go to the bar, but were worried about safety. So, Wu Min invited Xiao Ru. They wanted Xiao Ru to accompany them to the bar. Just like that, Jiang Chen followed Xiao Ru for about 500 meters and came to a bar called Qin Qing at the end of the street. As soon as I walked into the door of the bar, I heard the shouts of several girls from the booth next to me. "Teacher Xiao, this way." "Ah. Jiang Chen is here too." "Teacher Xiao, Jiang Chen, come here quickly. I've been waiting for you." "Xiao Wei, quickly move inside and make room for Teacher Xiao and Jiang Chen." On the deck, there were 7 people in total, 3 men and 4 women. What surprised Jiang Chen a little was that the 3 boys turned out to be his roommates, Zhou Lei, Li Jie and Yang Tao. Bah, what bad luck. As for the 4 girls, they were the class monitor Wu Min, the class beauty Yang Xiaowei, and 2 other roommates in their dormitory. Xiao Ru walked over and sat next to Wu Min. Jiang Chen also hurriedly followed and sat down next to Xiao Ru. But as soon as he sat down, Jiang Chen saw more than a dozen wine glasses on the table in front of him, and each glass was filled with wine. In his previous life, Jiang Chen worked as a resident singer in a bar for 7 years. He only took a glance and immediately recognized that the drinks on the table were specially blended cocktails. This wine tastes sweet and has little alcohol taste, but it has a very strong aftertaste and can easily make people drunk. Hee hee. It seems that someone wants to cause trouble tonight. Jiang Chen glanced calmly at Zhou Lei who was sitting opposite him. This guy is a rich second generation and a frequent visitor to the bar. There is no doubt that this cocktail must have been arranged by him. Which girl is this little bastard targeting? Wu Min? Yang Xiaowei? Or one of the other 2 girls? Jiang Chen guessed that it should be Yang Xiaowei. After all, apart from Xiao Ru, Yang Xiaowei is the most beautiful among those present. In the bar, colorful lights flickered overhead and music echoed in my ears. Classmates, we rarely have the opportunity to come out and relax. I suggest that we have a drink first. How about it? Zhou Lei suddenly picked up a glass of wine and suggested that everyone drink together. Xiao Ru didn't say anything and just picked up a glass of wine from the table. Several girls also raised their glasses with laughter. Li Jia and Yang Tao were quick in their actions. They each picked up a glass of wine and drank it without saying a word as a gesture of respect. Jiang Chen didn't care. He has always been a big drinker, so how could he be afraid of such a low-quality cocktail? Just like that, after everyone drank a glass of wine, Zhou Lei immediately came up with a new suggestion: playing games. Zhou Lei asked the bartender for a deck of playing cards, and then selected 9 cards from the deck, one of which was a joker and another was the 2 of diamonds. The game is simple: truth or dare. Each person is dealt a card. Whoever gets the 2 of diamonds has to drink a glass of wine and accept a penalty. As for the content of the punishment, it is up to the person who gets the joker card to decide. Teacher Xiao, come and play with us. Teacher Xiao said that in school, we are teacher and student, and outside of school, we are friends. Since we are friends, let's play together. Xiao Ru had not originally intended to participate in this game, but she could not resist the constant nagging of several girls and finally could only nod her head with a helpless smile. There were more and more customers in the bar. Almost all the booths were occupied, and there were no empty seats even near the bar. The clinking of glasses, the clattering of dice, the whispering, the hearty laughter. All these sounds were drowned out by the explosive music. At this moment, the atmosphere in the booth suddenly became lively. Zhou Lei handed 9 playing cards to squad leader Wu Min and asked her to deal the cards. The first round of the game officially begins. Wu Min shuffled the cards casually, and then dealt a card to each student one by one. Jiang Chen flipped the cards over casually and saw that it was neither a joker nor the 2 of diamonds, which meant that this round had nothing to do with him. Ha! I got the joker card. Whoever got the 2 of diamonds, show it now. Suddenly, there was an excited shout from the booth. It was Yang Tao who got the joker card. At this moment, the boy was waving the joker card in his hand proudly and asking who got the 2 of diamonds. I have the 2 of diamonds. What surprised Jiang Chen a little was that the person who got the 2 of diamonds was actually Yang Xiaowei. She showed her poker cards openly, and then said to Yang Tao, I choose truth or fortune, you start asking questions. Yang Tao rubbed his hands nervously, thought for a moment, and then asked, Yang Xiaowei, I heard that you broke up with your boyfriend. Do you plan to find a new boyfriend recently? Well, I do plan on finding another boyfriend. When Yang Xiaowei said this, her eyes subconsciously glanced towards Jiang Chen. Seeing this scene, Jiang Chen quickly turned his head to the side, pretending not to hear it. I was afraid that this woman would confess her feelings on the spot and make everyone embarrassed. Have you ever considered the boys in our class? Yang Tao continued to ask. You can only ask one question. Now that you've asked too many, I don't have to answer. Yang Xiaowei smiled. He picked up a glass of wine from the table and drank it all in one gulp. Oops. If I had known, I would have asked a different question. Yang Tao slapped his head in annoyance, seeming dissatisfied with his own IQ. So stupid. How could such a great opportunity be wasted? Next, the second game begins. The person who got the joker this time was Li Jia, and the person who got the 2 of diamonds was the squad leader Wu Min. Wu Min also chose to tell the truth. Li Jia asked with a smile, Class monitor, if you get drunk tonight, one of the boys here will take you back to the hotel. When you woke up the next day, you found yourself sleeping in the same bed with this boy, and something unspeakable happened last night. So, who do you most want this boy to be? As soon as Li Jia said this, the scene suddenly became quiet. After a brief silence, a series of ghostly screams and shouts immediately rang out from the booth. Ha ha! Li Jia, you are such a bad boy. Wu Min has always been single and has never been in a relationship. I am also very curious, what kind of boys does she like? Li Jia, I can't believe you. You are usually so gentle and polite, but I didn't expect you to be such a beast in human clothing. Li Jia, do you have any thoughts about the monitor? Class monitor, answer quickly. Ha. Chapter 44 I Choose Adventure. On the deck. 8 pairs of eyes were looking at Wu Min. Wu Min's pretty face had already turned extremely red. She quickly picked up the wine glass on the table and pretended to drink to cover up her embarrassment. Class monitor, hurry up. Stop wasting time. Tell me what you really think. Who to choose? If you don't know how to choose, how about I help you choose one? Ha 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 ha. Amid the laughter of the crowd, Wu Min drank the cocktail in the glass in one gulp. She put the cup heavily on the table, bit her lip, and said quickly, I hope it's Jiang Chen. Quiet. There was silence in the booth for a moment. Then, the laughter of the classmates began to float again. Ha. I knew that the monitor would definitely choose Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen is the most handsome guy on campus at Haiqin University. There's no reason not to choose the most handsome one. Ha. The monitor's face is red. Oh my. Minmin, you are not really secretly in love with Jiang Chen, are you? It's over. Our squad leader has also fallen. Time passes by every second. The game continued amid laughter. Jiang Chen didn't get the 2 of diamonds or the Joker card that night. However, this is not a good thing. As time went on, everyone became bolder and bolder. The questions asked were more sharp than the last, and there were even several questions that made the girls too embarrassed to ask. The atmosphere seems to be becoming more and more ambiguous. Jiang Chen was a little frightened. I was afraid that I would accidentally get the 2 of diamonds and be deliberately made trouble by my classmates. Soon, Wu Min shuffled the cards again and skillfully dealt a card to each student. Swish. Jiang Chen turned over the playing cards and saw that it was a Joker card to his surprise. Haha. After playing all night, I finally got a Joker card. Jiang Chen slapped the Joker card on the table. Who is the 2 of diamonds? Come out now. I promise I won't make things difficult for you. Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes and looked around, trying to see which unlucky guy got the 2 of diamonds. What Jiang Chen never expected was that Xiao Ru, who was sitting next to him, suddenly showed her cards. Diamond 2, it's here with me. Xiao Ru glared at him and said. Jiang Chen was overjoyed. There is no happiest, only happier. Ah. Teacher Xiao won the prize. Teacher Xiao, will you choose truth or dare? Teacher Xiao, please don't choose the big dare. Jiang Chen might be thinking of some bad idea. Yes. Just choose truth, it's safer. Seeing that Xiao Ru got the 2 of diamonds, the classmates were so excited, as if they had won a $5 million jackpot. They were so happy that they almost jumped up. Xiao Ru glanced at Jiang Chen, who was grinning evilly, then picked up the wine glass on the table and drank it all in one gulp. I choose truth. Xiao Ru hesitated for a moment, but finally chose to tell the truth. Ahem. Jiang Chen suddenly coughed twice and asked seriously, Teacher Xiao, if you have a student who likes you very much and wants to marry you, and you also have a good impression of him. When he proposes to you, will you marry him? Quiet. The booth suddenly became quiet. The students all pricked up their ears and looked straight at Xiao Ru, as if they were curious about how Xiao Ru would answer this question. In the expectant eyes of the crowd, Xiao Ru put down the wine glass in her hand, and then said calmly. Since he is my student, I have the obligation and responsibility to teach him to establish a correct outlook on life, values, and worldview. Love between a master and a disciple is taboo and goes against common sense. I will not marry one of my students. At the same time, I also hope that you will focus on your studies while you are still studying, and not let love ruin your bright future. As soon as Xiao Ru said this, a wailing sound was heard from the booth. I thought Xiao Ru would reveal some shocking news. Result. Teacher Xiao took the opportunity to give me another lecture. Boring. Not fun at all. After sighing and groaning, the students soon became active again. Wu Min collected the cards, shuffled them skillfully, and then started dealing cards to everyone. But Jiang Chen became completely quiet. He leaned back on the sofa, his entire body immersed in shadow, and others could not see the expression on his face at all. Swish. Suddenly, a beam of colored light shone over his head and quickly passed across Jiang Chen's face. At this moment, Xiao Ru's gaze turned to Jiang Chen. However, next second, Xiao Ru stood there in a daze. Because she saw that Jiang Chen's face was a little pale, and there was not a trace of light in his originally deep eyes. It's completely dead. For some reason, Xiao Ru's heart suddenly ached. At this moment, she really wanted to sit next to Jiang Chen, hug him quietly, and comfort him. But reason told her that a short pain is worse than a long one. We must be ruthless and stop Jiang Chen from having such thoughts. Otherwise, the two of them will get deeper and deeper into trouble, and eventually it will be a mess. Huh? Why is no one talking in this round? Who got the Joker card? Who got the two of diamonds again? Show your cards now. At this time, the chattering of classmates sounded again. Xiao Ru quickly threw away the random thoughts in her mind and turned over her cards to take a look. As a result, this time Xiao Ru actually got the Joker card. Wow! The Joker is in Teacher Xiao's hand. It's over. Teacher Xiao has just been bullied, he will definitely seek revenge and will definitely ask a particularly difficult question. By the way, who has the two of diamonds? Who is that unlucky guy? Come out now. After everyone showed their cards one by one, no one got the two of diamonds. Finally, everyone's eyes fell on Jiang Chen. Because Jiang Chen is the only one who hasn't shown his cards. Swish. Under everyone's curious gaze, Jiang Chen reached out and turned over the playing cards in front of him. As expected, it was the two of diamonds. Haha. Jiang Chen, you're done. This is called the Wheel of Fortune. Sooner or later, you will pay for what you have done. Teacher Xiao, please ask him a very difficult question. Yes, ask him how many girls he has cheated on. Or ask him how many girls he has slept with. In short, we can't let him off easily. Support Teacher Xiao in his revenge. The students all became excited. Unexpectedly, in this round, Jiang Chen and Xiao Ru swapped their roles, with Xiao Ru getting the Joker card and Jiang Chen getting the two of diamonds. Is this retribution? Isn't this too fast? Under everyone's teasing gazes, Jiang Chen didn't waste any words. He simply picked up the wine glass on the table and drank it all in one gulp. Bang! Jiang Chen placed the empty wine glass on the table, grabbed a tissue, and wiped his mouth slowly. I don't choose truth or dare, I choose dare. Jiang Chen said this. There was a sudden silence in the booth. Immediately afterwards, the students started screaming and shouting. Oh my god! Jiang Chen, you are awesome. Teacher Xiao, you don't have to give us face, just beat him hard. Teacher Xiao, please don't be soft-hearted. Chapter 45 Sing a Song. In seat number 7. When Jiang Chen said the words, I choose the big adventure, except Xiao Ru, everyone else looked at Jiang Chen with gloating eyes. Teacher Xiao, quickly assign tasks to Jiang Chen. Teacher Xiao, we can help you with some advice. How about letting him go on stage and dance? What's the point of dancing alone? Unless he invites a member of the opposite sex and performs a passionate duet for everyone. Ha! This is a good suggestion, I agree. Listening to the classmates chattering, Jiang Chen's eyelids twitched slightly and he subconsciously turned his gaze to Xiao Ru. Xiao Ru hesitated for a moment, then said, Jiang Chen, how about you go on stage and sing a song for everyone? Swish! Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen stood up without any hesitation and strode towards the stage in the middle of the bar. Teacher Xiao, you are confused. Such a good opportunity, how can we let Jiang Chen go so easily? Jiang Chen didn't choose truth or dare, but insisted on choosing dare. This kid must be harboring a lot of bad intentions. Zhou Lei, who do you think is harboring evil thoughts? Jiang Chen is not as bad as you say. I think the one who is holding back all the bad intentions should be you, right? At this moment, there is a young singer on the stage holding a guitar, singing a rock song at the top of his lungs. Jiang Chen walked straight up to him, took out 200 yuan and stuffed it into his hand. Soon, the young singer nodded with a smile on his face and gave the stage and guitar to Jiang Chen. Just like that, under the curious gaze of the audience, Jiang Chen stood in front of the microphone holding a guitar. At the same time, Jiang Chen quickly opened the system's personal page. Host, Jiang Chen. Age, 21. Physical fitness, 100. Charm, 100. Skills, driving, level 9, drawing, level 10, guitar, level 8, singing, level 8, stock trading, level 1, ancient Tai Chi, level 1. Beauty, 3 points, 274. Jiang Chen has 3 beauties in total. The favorability of Su Chino and Lin Shuang has reached 92 points, while Miao Xiuxiu's favorability is only 70 points. The 3 beauties can provide Jiang Chen with 254 points every day. Adding the 20 points Jiang Chen had left the day before yesterday, he now has a total of 274 points. Get both guitar and singing to level 9. Jiang Chen muttered to himself, and the next second, he heard the system's answer. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading his guitar skill to level 9. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading his singing skill to 9 points. In an instant, a large amount of information flooded into Jiang Chen's mind. Of course, to outsiders, Jiang Chen just stood on the stage in a daze for a moment, and then he showed a confident and sunny smile. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I just played Truth or Dare with my friends, and I lost, so I'm standing here. I will sing the following song with all my heart, and I hope you will like it. After saying this, Jiang Chen didn't care about the audience's reaction. He held the guitar, adjusted his posture, and then gently plucked the strings. Ding ding ding. This is a melody filled with deep sadness. As soon as the first few notes appeared, the entire bar immediately became completely quiet. That's right. Before Jiang Chen even opened his mouth to sing the lyrics, this sad melody alone had already drawn everyone into a poignant love story. In seat number 7. After hearing this melody, the students all held their breath, widened their eyes, and stared at Jiang Chen on the stage. Jiang Chen was so calm on the stage, not at all stage frightened, as if he had already gotten used to the stage. I am used to being in the spotlight, used to being the center of attention. What's going on? This kid Jiang Chen can also play the guitar. You play it well. This melody is so sad, and really beautiful. Everyone in the booth had an expression of astonishment on their face. Xiaoru also raised her head in surprise, her eyes passing through the various colored lights in the bar, and finally fell on Jiang Chen, who was holding a guitar. 3 years. Xiaoru has been Jiang Chen's homeroom teacher for 3 years, but she has never heard that Jiang Chen can play the guitar, and play it so beautifully. Ding ding ding. Soon, Jiang Chen finished playing the prelude of the song. He looked far away at a corner of the audience, then put his mouth close to the microphone and sang the first line of the lyrics in a low and suppressed voice full of magnetism. I'm waiting for a girl. Still waiting, sinking in the sea of suffering. Quiet. The whole bar suddenly fell into silence. No one expected that they had never heard Jiang Chen sing this song before. Many people have racked their brains but still have no idea where this song came from. One person is in a daze, but 2 people feel helpless in different ways. How can such a good love slowly turn bad? That's right. Jiang Chen sang a classic song from Earth in authentic Cantonese with a deep and magnetic voice. Ice Rain. At this moment, Jiang Chen's 2 short lines of lyrics immediately stunned Xiaoru. Wu Min was also stunned. Yang Xiaowei was also stunned. Zhou Lei, Li Jie, Yang Tao, and others were all stunned. All the guests in the bar stared at Jiang Chen on the stage, as if they were immersed in his charming voice and this beautiful song. Ding ding. The main part of the song had been sung and was about to enter the chorus, but Jiang Chen suddenly strummed the strings of the guitar and the singing paused briefly. The cold icy rain is hitting my face. Warm tears mixed with cold rain. Suddenly, Jiang Chen sang the chorus of the song with a strong breath, a trembling voice, excited emotions and eyes full of tears. At this moment, the scalps of the entire audience were tingling. Pain. It hurts. This is a heart-wrenching, extremely helpless feeling, but also a feeling of being unable to get the love you want. Jiang Chen used his singing skills perfectly, and he made the word beat in the lyrics sound like about to break and fall apart at any time. Not only did he perfectly interpret the most depressing emotions of the song. At the same time, all of his inner emotions burst out. Damn it. If he hadn't had 7 wives running away, he wouldn't have been able to sing out this kind of grief-stricken feeling. The hearts of all the listeners were also deeply gripped. Some people even cried out loud. The colors in front of my eyes were suddenly covered up. Your shadow lingers around me mercilessly. The chorus continued, and Jiang Chen once again interpreted the word wandering with heart-wrenching emotion. At this moment, Xiao Ru's heart trembled violently, and tears instantly welled up in her eyes. She regretted it. I regret that I shouldn't have said such cruel words just now. Regret hurting Jiang Chen. She even regretted not agreeing to Jiang Chen's pursuit. Ding. Xiao Ru's favorability towards you increases by 1 point. Ding. Xiao Ru's favorability towards you increases by 1 point. Ding. It is detected that Xiao Ru's figure and appearance are both above 90 points, which meets the standard of a beauty. May I ask if the host would like to pursue her? Jiang Chen's inner thoughts, stop arguing. I'm chasing her. Are you annoying? System. Chapter 46 Agent Lu Rulan. Chin Chin Bar. At this time, a mature and beautiful woman was sitting at the bar drinking. The moment Jiang Chen's singing voice came, the woman was slightly stunned, and an expression of surprise immediately appeared on her face. The woman's name is Lu Rulan. She is an artist agent and has some fame in the circle, but she recently encountered a troublesome thing. A singer she trained had just become popular, but was suddenly exposed in a drug-taking scandal and was immediately banned from the entire internet. In a word, all Lu Rulan's hard work over the past few years has gone to waste. Feeling extremely depressed, Lu Rulan simply took a vacation and went to Qixia Mountain alone to travel and relax. Unexpectedly, she met a good candidate in this small bar. That's right. The promising young man in Lu Rulan's eyes is Jiang Chen. She raised her head and looked straight at Jiang Chen on the stage, with 2 rays of light shining in her eyes. Jiang Chen's voice is so excellent, as if he was born with a special magnetism that can make people immersed in his singing unconsciously. Besides, this guy's appearance is too dazzling. Even though Lu Rulan was already 32 years old this year, her heart couldn't help but tremble slightly when she saw Jiang Chen for the first time. It's a heart-pounding feeling. I haven't felt this way for a long time. Lu Rulan never expected that she would meet such a boy who made her heart tremble in this small bar she accidentally came to. With many years of experience, Lu Rulan can be sure. Just based on Jiang Chen's looks, he can definitely become a popular idol. Coupled with his voice, singing skills and this passionate song, Jiang Chen is bound to become an instant hit in the entertainment industry. At this moment, Jiang Chen also finished singing the song. He politely said, "Thank you," to the audience and walked straight to booth number 7 not far away. Lu Rulan held the wine glass, her eyes fixed on Jiang Chen. She frowned slightly, thinking about how to contact Jiang Chen. That's right. Lu Rulan fell in love with the handsome Jiang Chen. I want to bring Jiang Chen to debut. The other side. As soon as Jiang Chen returned to his seat, he was bombarded by several girls. Jiang Chen, the love song you sang is so beautiful. Jiang Chen, when did you learn to play the guitar? Why haven't I seen you show off this talent in 3 years of college? You're handsome, you can play the guitar, and you can sing. You're the Prince Charming in our girls' minds. Jiang Chen, I've fallen in love with you, what should I do? The 4 girls all gathered around Jiang Chen, their eyes sparkling and their faces filled with infatuated expressions, as if they couldn't wait to take Jiang Chen home to be their husband. Seeing this scene, Zhou Lei, Yang Tao and Li Jie's faces suddenly turned dark. Isn't it just singing a song? What's so strange about that? Jiang Chen is an art student, not a big star. Is he worthy of your admiration? Look at you all being such crazy nymphomaniacs, it's simply embarrassing. Just as Zhou Lei and others were making sarcastic remarks, Lu Rulan suddenly stood up and walked towards booth number 7. She walked towards Jiang Chen in a very sexy cat-like manner, and then asked politely, "Handsome guy, can I buy you a drink?" Quiet. Booth number 7 suddenly became quiet. Jiang Chen looked back, but before he had time to observe the other person's appearance, a line of information immediately appeared in his field of vision. Name, Lu Rulan. Age, 32. Value, 94. Body size, 95. Number of ex-boyfriends, 1. Favorability, 50. Ding. It is detected that Lu Rulan's figure and appearance are both above 90 points, which meets the standard of a beauty. May I ask if the host would like to pursue her? The system prompt sound rang in my ears again. Jiang Chen couldn't help but ask in his mind, "System, can you turn off the notification sound? You're annoying me." Ding. Host, would you like to turn off the system notification sound? Yes. Ding. The host has successfully turned off the system prompt sound. If you need to turn the prompt sound back on, please use your mind to control it directly. After the prompt was broadcast, Jiang Chen suddenly felt that the whole world was quiet. So cool. Jiang Chen raised his head and looked at the mature and beautiful ant in front of him. The next second, a gleam of light flashed in his eyes. The mature and charming temperament of the woman was exactly the type that Jiang Chen particularly liked. Especially her flaming red lips painted with bright red lipstick, which exuded a deadly aura, which actually made Jiang Chen have an urge to seek death. There is no need to say much about Lu Rulan's figure. The system's high score of 95 is enough to prove that she is on par with Su Chino. Not to mention, the tight skirt, black stockings, and high heels she was wearing. Jiang Chen has never had any resistance to these three things. When these three things appear on a beautiful ant, it will only make Jiang Chen more obsessed, more stupid, and more irresistible. However, Jiang Chen glanced at Xiao Ru who was sitting next to him, and secretly compared. Although 36D is very fragrant, 38F is even more fragrant. Let's get 38F first, as for the others. Well, let's talk about it later. I'm sorry, I have a girlfriend, and I don't want her to be jealous, and I don't want her to feel insecure. Jiang Chen's straightforward refusal made Lu Rulan slightly stunned, and at the same time, her evaluation of him in her heart also improved a little. Hee, little guy, you may have misunderstood me. Lu Rulan smiled gently, then took out a business card from her bag, handed it to Jiang Chen and said, "My name is Lu Rulan, I'm an artist agent, this is my business card." Broker? Jiang Chen was slightly stunned and subconsciously took the business card handed to him by Lu Rulan. When he saw the first line of words on the business card clearly, the corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise. Xingshi Entertainment Company. Isn't this a subsidiary of our own Xingshi Group? Interesting. The employee has taken a fancy to the boss and wants to bring him into the entertainment industry. What is this drama? It's absolutely amazing. However, this is enough to prove that Lu Rulan has a sharp vision and can recognize heroes with a keen eye. Swish. Perhaps because she saw there was an empty seat next to Jiang Chen, Lu Rulan didn't hesitate and sat down next to him, crossing her legs. In this respect, she is very similar to Xiao Ru. Jiang Chen couldn't help but wonder in his mind, is it true that every woman who wears a tight skirt likes to cross her legs when sitting on the sofa? Jiang Chen put away Lu Rulan's business card, took out his phone and said, "Ms. Lu, let's add each other as Facebook friends and chat later." Okay. Lu Rulan's face lit up with joy, and she immediately took out her phone and added Jiang Chen as her Facebook friend. Seeing this scene, Xiao Ru's face suddenly turned dark. The way Lu Rulan looked at Jiang Chen clearly showed that she was extremely interested in Jiang Chen. But Xiao Ru didn't know what to say. After all, Lu Rulan approached Jiang Chen openly under the banner of an agent, and judging from her attitude, it seemed that she wanted to sign Jiang Chen under her company. It is also a good thing for the future. One more way out, one more choice. Although Xiao Ru felt a little unhappy, she had no way to stop Jiang Chen from making a decision, nor did she have the right to interfere in Jiang Chen's private affairs. When she thought of this, Xiao Ru suddenly became more irritated. Chapter 47 89 Points of Favorability. Midnight. The lights in Qixia ancient town are dim. The ancient street paved with bluestone slabs is still bustling with people coming and going. Yang Xiaowei came out of the bar already drunk, and kept asking Jiang Chen to carry her back. Jiang Chen frowned. He didn't even have time to hide, so how could he possibly move forward? Finally, Yang Xiaowei was safely sent back to her room with the help of Wu Min and the other two girls. With Xiao Ru, the class teacher, supervising them, even if Zhou Lei, Ong Tao and Li Jie had some evil ideas in their minds, they had no way to put them into action. After all the classmates returned to their rooms, Jiang Chen also prepared to go back to his room to rest. Jiang Chen, come with me, I have something I want to talk to you about. Xiao Ru crossed her arms, threw down these words, glanced at Jiang Chen indifferently, turned around and walked upstairs. Jiang Chen touched his nose, said nothing, and followed Xiao Ru obediently. Name, Xiaoru. Age, 30. Appearance, 95. Body size, 98. Number of ex-boyfriends, 0. Favorability, 89. When going upstairs, Jiang Chen originally just wanted to admire Xiaoru's back, but her information panel appeared in his field of vision. You don't know until you see it, and you'll be shocked when you see it. I don't know when Xiaoru's favorability reached 89 points. She only needed 1 point to turn from close friends into lovers. What to do? Should we press on with our victory tonight and directly increase this 1 point of favorability? Jiang Chen hesitated for a moment, and a hint of determination flashed in his eyes. Xiaoru's room is located on the 4th floor, and it is a king-size bedroom. Thinking of this, the corners of his mouth could not help but rise slightly. A few minutes later, Jiang Chen followed Xiaoru into the room. Who knew that this guy would immediately turn around, close the door, and lock it? Seeing this scene, Xiaoru's eyelids suddenly jumped slightly, and she asked with a stern face, Jiang Chen, what are you doing? Why did you lock the door? Hey. Jiang Chen turned around, looked directly at Xiaoru, rubbed his hands, and had a sly smile on his face. Crack. Xiaoru was not panicked at all. She crossed her hands together and squeezed her knuckles, which immediately made a few crisp sounds. Jiang Chen was slightly stunned, and the scene of Xiaoru fighting 20 people alone flashed through his mind. However, he still gritted his teeth, bravely walked towards Xiaoru. If you dare to take another step forward, I will destroy you. Sensing the danger, Xiaoru suddenly took a horse stance and assumed an attacking posture. Result. Next second. Jiang Chen knelt on one knee on the ground. He took out a small exquisite box from his pocket, held it up, and said to Xiaoru, Xiaoru, marry me. As long as you nod, I will immediately log into the Federal Marriage Network and go through the marriage procedures with you online. Quiet. The room suddenly fell into silence. Xiaoru never dreamed that Jiang Chen would propose to her without any warning. My heartbeat is speeding up. My heartstrings are trembling violently. Promise? Still don't agree. So conflicted. Xiaoru asked herself, over the years, Jiang Chen was the only man who could make her heart beat. However, Jiang Chen is 9 years younger than her and is also her student. Even though in the Great Xia Federation, one often hears of teachers and students getting married, but Xiaoru was a very traditional and conservative woman and could never get over that hurdle in her heart. So, Xiaoru chose to remain silent. He neither agreed to Jiang Chen nor rejected him. The atmosphere in the room became awkward. Xiaoru, listen to me. This is the first time I propose to a woman, you have to agree even if you don't want to. Anyway, I'm not leaving tonight. I want to live in the same room with you as your husband, and sleep in the same bed with you. I know you're a good fighter, so what? Either you beat me to death here. Or you just be my wife obediently. There is no third choice. Seeing Jiang Chen acting like a scoundrel, Xiaoru was immediately furious and wanted to pick Jiang Chen up and throw him out of the window. But a picture flashed in my mind, and I suddenly recalled the song that Jiang Chen sang on stage at the Qingqing bar just now. Besides, after that beam of colored lights flashed by, Jiang Chen's expression of despair. For some reason, Xiaoru softened her heart. After glaring at Jiang Chen fiercely, Xiaoru turned around and walked to the closet, took out a set of pajamas, and quickly walked into the bathroom. Walala. Not long after, the sound of a shower spraying water was heard in the bathroom. Xiaoru was actually taking a shower in there. At this moment, Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. My little heart is beating, thump, thump, non-stop. I saw him lying down on the bed, turning his head and staring straight at the frosted glass door of the bathroom. I couldn't help but start imagining in my mind, what will happen next. Quack. It's sure to be a romantic night. Half an hour later. Xiaoru finally came out of the bathroom. Although she was wearing a relatively loose pajamas at this moment, it could not completely conceal her proud figure. Xiaoru tilted her head, wiped her wet hair, and looked at Jiang Chen lying on the bed. Hey! Why are you lying on my bed? Do you really think I dare not beat you? Come down quickly, don't make me angry. Faced with Xiaoru's loud scolding, Jiang Chen simply closed his eyes and lay down on the bed pretending to sleep. Thump, thump, thump. When Xiao Ru saw this, she immediately walked to the bedside, reached out to grab Jiang Chen's arm, and tried to pull him up from the bed. At this moment, Jiang Chen subconsciously used the ancient Tai Chi boxing technique. Jiang Chen raised his arm and drew a strange semicircle in the air, which directly removed all of Xiao Ru's strength and pinched her wrist in return. Huh! Xiao Ru exclaimed softly, with a look of surprise on her face. However, her reaction was not slow at all. The moment Jiang Chen pinched her wrist, she shook it reflexively. After a 360-degree rotation, he not only broke free from Jiang Chen's restraints, but also grabbed Jiang Chen's wrist. Ouch! It hurts, it hurts. Honey, be gentle, you're hurting me. Jiang Chen knew that he was no match for Xiao Ru, so he immediately gave up resisting. And he also took the initiative to admit defeat and surrender. I didn't expect that you, a kid, actually know a little kung fu. Xiao Ru glanced at Jiang Chen with a hint of surprise. After expressing her opinion for a moment, Xiao Ru let go of Jiang Chen's wrist. I'm going to take a shower too. Jiang Chen didn't care about Xiao Ru's attitude. He immediately got up from the bed and ran into the bathroom. Xiao Ru. Chapter 48 stayed. In Xiao Ru's room. Jiang Chen hummed a cheerful little tune and walked into the bathroom excitedly. He had just taken off his shirt when he caught a glimpse of the pile of clothes on the sink out of the corner of his eye. On the top is a pair of black pantyhose, underneath is a set of burgundy underwear, below that is a black t-shirt, and at the very bottom are trousers and a jacket. Hiss. Is this the clothes Xiao Ru just changed out of? Silken pants. Do you have to be so sexy? For some reason, Jiang Chen walked to the sink, stretched out a hand, and gently pinched the black stockings. When Jiang Chen thought of this pair of stockings, which had been wrapped around Xiao Ru's beautiful legs not long ago, his cheeks felt slightly hot, and he couldn't help but start to think wildly. After a moment, Jiang Chen stretched out his other hand and picked up the burgundy lace underwear. Well. So big. Holding this oversized bra, Jiang Chen felt like he was holding a large rice bowl that could hold at least 3 or 4 kilograms of rice. Plop, plop, plop. Jiang Chen's heartbeat was getting faster and faster. After a slight hesitation, he brought the bowl of rice to his nose and sniffed it gently. Oh my! This bowl is so delicious. Just when Jiang Chen was enjoying himself, an accident happened. There was a slight click sound, and the bathroom door was suddenly pushed open. Jiang Chen, I'm coming in to get something, you. Xiao Ru came in hurriedly from outside. Before she could finish her words, she and Jiang Chen both froze in place the next second. Jiang Chen held the big bowl stupidly and stared at Xiao Ru blankly. Awkward. It's so embarrassing. He seemed to be struck by a bolt of lightning, standing there in a daze, without any reaction. Look at Xiao Ru again. After being stunned for a few seconds, he immediately walked in front of Jiang Chen. Swish. Xiao Ru snatched the big bowl and the dirty black stockings from Jiang Chen's hand. Then he turned around and hugged all the dirty clothes on the sink in his arms. Before leaving, Xiao Ru did not forget to glare at Jiang Chen fiercely. Although he didn't blame Jiang Chen or even say a word, he looked a little scary. Jiang Chen. A full half-hour later. Jiang Chen finally walked out of the bathroom reluctantly. I originally thought that Xiao Ru was going to hold him accountable, but when I looked up, I found that this woman had fallen asleep on the bed. After being stunned for a while, Jiang Chen took off his shoes, climbed onto the bed gently, and lay down carefully next to Xiao Ru. At this moment, Xiao Ru did not react at all, her breathing was still so even, as if she was really asleep. I smelled the scent of jasmine, and the body temperature of the beauty beside me came through the sheets. The night is long, how can Jiang Chen sleep peacefully? Since Xiao Ru is willing to sleep in the same bed with him, she must have agreed to his proposal, right? As he was thinking, Jiang Chen suddenly turned over and faced Xiao Ru. He also stretched out a hand and gently touched Xiao Ru's arm. Xiao Ru still didn't react at all, her eyes were not open, and her breathing was still so even. Swish. Jiang Chen gradually became bolder and simply held one of Xiao Ru's delicate hands, rubbing it excitedly and nervously. The smooth skin, soft little hands, and slender fingers all stimulated Jiang Chen's nerves. However, not long after. Jiang Chen is not satisfied with the status quo. Looking up at Xiao Ru, who was still sleeping soundly, Jiang Chen simply made up his mind and put his arms around her waist. Hiss. What a thin waist. It seems there is also a vest line. Seeing that Xiao Ru still had no reaction, Jiang Chen became so excited that his hands could not help but tremble. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Jiang Chen suddenly raised his arm and lifted up Xiao Ru's pajamas with trembling hands. Such tender skin. The feel is simply top-notch. His fingers stayed on Xiao Ru's waistline, and Jiang Chen didn't even dare to breathe. After waiting for a few minutes, Jiang Chen saw that Xiao Ru still had no reaction, and he instantly became bolder. Swish, swish, swish. Jiang Chen stared at Xiao Ru's face, and his fingers began to move up slowly, bit by bit. His speed was slower than a snail, and he was very cautious. Getting closer. It's really close. After 10 minutes of movement, Jiang Chen clearly sensed that his longest middle finger had reached the foot of the mountain. With the moonlight shining in from the window, Jiang Chen saw Xiao Ru's beautiful face, which seemed to be emitting a fatal attraction to men. Call. After letting out a sigh of relief, Jiang Chen decided to go all out and simply climbed to the top of the mountain. Oh shit. Xiao Ru is indeed a real big sister. Whoosh. Little slut. What are you doing? Just when Jiang Chen was extremely excited, a hand grabbed Jiang Chen's wrist at lightning speed. Xiao Ru's voice also came over, and Jiang Chen was so scared that he almost fell off the bed. Damn it. This woman was sleeping soundly just now, why did she suddenly wake up? Oh my. Is she going to get mad? Just when Jiang Chen was thinking about how to explain to Xiao Ru spoke again. Go to bed early. You have to go to Qixia Mountain to sketch tomorrow. You must get enough rest. Do you understand? Xiao Ru just said something indifferent and pulled Jiang Chen's hand out, and that was all. In less than a moment, Xiao Ru began to breathe evenly again, as if she had fallen asleep again. Jiang Chen. What's going on? She didn't get mad. Got it. At this moment, Jiang Chen seemed to be greatly encouraged. He lifted up Xiao Ru's pajamas again and climbed to the top of the mountain with ease. You little pervert. Do you think my words are just wind in your ears? I told you to rest early, but you didn't listen and played so hard instead. I gave you face, didn't I? Xiao Ru finally got angry. Jiang Chen's heart was filled with joy. Xiao Ru didn't slap his hand away, but pinched his ear. This indirectly proves that Xiao Ru has actually accepted Jiang Chen in her heart, and even tacitly agreed that Jiang Chen can touch her. Ouch. Honey, stop pinching my ears, it hurts. Bah. Who is your wife? You. I haven't promised you yet. If you don't agree, I will hold you and won't let go until you agree. You. Jiang Chen started to act like a rogue again. Xiao Ru angrily let go of his ear, then closed her eyes, pretending to be out of sight and out of mind. Of course, Jiang Chen's hand was still inside her clothes. Not long after, Xiao Ru began to breathe evenly again and seemed to have fallen asleep again. As for Jiang Chen, after being happy for an hour, he began to feel sleepy. So, he just held Xiao Ru's big 00, slowly closed his eyes, and fell asleep sweetly. Chapter 49. Xiao Ru is actually a rich woman. The next morning, Jiang Chen woke up before dawn. When I turned my head, I found that Xiao Ru was no longer in the quilt. There was a set of pajamas thrown next to it, which seemed to be what Xiao Ru had changed out of. Swish. Jiang Chen quickly climbed up from the bed and glanced around the room. No one. Where are the people? Where have you been? Did he go out for morning exercise? Jiang Chen touched his chin and lay back on the bed. I glanced at the pajamas thrown aside and suddenly felt a little regretful. Alas, I didn't see Xiao Ru changing clothes. At this moment, Jiang Chen couldn't help but start fantasizing. Xiao Ru should be standing beside the bed and taking off this pajamas. Then put on your underwear, shorts, and jacket gracefully. Unfortunately, Jiang Chen was still fast asleep at that time and didn't notice that Xiao Ru had gotten up at all. Otherwise, with Jiang Chen's character, he would rather see death than not even risk his life. Swish. Jiang Chen suddenly lost his sleepiness and tossed and turned in bed. He looked at his hands, then at the pajamas that Xiao Ru had thrown on the bedside. He immediately put his hand to his nose and sniffed it with delight. There seemed to be a hint of Xiao Ru's unique fragrance lingering between the fingers. The scent of jasmine is refreshing, soothing, nourishing the mind, nourishing yin and yang, and can effectively help patients improve sleep. All right. I can't continue. Jiang Chen was no longer sleepy, so he simply got out of bed and went into the bathroom to brush his teeth and wash his face. At this moment, the sound of a card swiping and door opening was heard from outside. After the door was pushed open, Xiao Ru, wearing a sports suit, strode in. Wife, what are you doing so early in the morning? Jiang Chen walked out of the bathroom with a toothbrush in his mouth and foam all over his mouth. At this moment, Xiao Ru's hair and eyebrows were covered with morning dew, and her pretty face was slightly flushed, but her breathing frequency was quite stable. I went out for a run. Xiao Ru glanced at Jiang Chen, walked to the closet, and quickly took out a set of dry clothes. Hurry up, before it gets light and your classmates are all asleep, brush your teeth and wash your face, and go back to your room. After Xiao Ru said this, Jiang Chen realized the problem and hurried back to the bathroom, finishing washing up as quickly as possible. After Jiang Chen came out of the bathroom, Xiao Ru walked in quickly, holding the set of dry clothes. As soon as the door was closed, the sound of a shower spraying water was heard in the bathroom. Half an hour later. Xiao Ru walked out of the bathroom while drying her hair. As soon as I came out, I was stunned. Hey! Brat, why don't you leave? Xiao Ru raised her eyebrows and stared at Jiang Chen, not knowing what this guy meant. This kid not only did not leave the room, but also sat on the edge of the bed, playing with his mobile phone with great interest. Honey, hurry up and bring me your smart bracelet. I have already applied for marriage registration on the Federal Marriage Network. All I need is for you, the bride, to sign and confirm it. As soon as Jiang Chen said this, Xiao Ru's eyelids suddenly trembled, and a blush immediately appeared on her pretty face. You bastard, are you serious? Xiao Ru walked over to Jiang Chen and sat down, then turned her head and looked at his phone. Really? Jiang Chen was not playing mobile games, but logged into the Federal Marriage Network and directly applied for marriage registration with the official. In the Daxia Federation, citizens do not need to go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get married. Just register online. The bride and groom can quickly complete the marriage procedures by undergoing facial recognition, fingerprint verification, etc. A man should stick to his word once it's spoken. I've already said I want to marry you, how could I go back on my word? Hurry up and take out your smart bracelet for verification. If you dare to go back on your word, I will stay here with you. Jiang Chen had completed the identity verification and handed the phone directly to Xiao Ru, and kept urging her to sign and seal, quickly. Xiao Ru glared at Jiang Chen with shame and annoyance. How can this be called a marriage? It's obvious that he is trying to steal my wife. However, after a slight hesitation, she took out her smart bracelet from her pocket. Jiang Chen, let me ask you again, are you serious? I'm 9 years older than you. Are you sure you want to marry an old woman like me? Sure, definitely, and definitely. Besides, how are you old? In my eyes, you will always be an 18-year-old girl. Humph, smooth talker. I hope you don't regret it. I will never regret it. Silence, no words. Xiao Ru lowered her head and thought for a moment, then bit her lip and turned on her smart bracelet. Swish. When Xiao Ru's bracelet lit up, Jiang Chen opened his eyes wide and was startled. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. 7 stars. Xiao Ru. He is actually a 7-star citizen. Fuck. Wife, you. Jiang Chen rubbed his eyes in disbelief, looked at Xiao Ru's smart bracelet again, and counted silently in his mind again. That's right. That's 7 stars. I didn't expect you were a hidden rich woman. Jiang Chen was numb and couldn't help but start to think wildly, with thousands of questions popping up in his mind. He is an excellent painter, skilled in martial arts, and extremely powerful. Now the identity of the 7-star citizens has been revealed. He suddenly felt that he didn't know Xiao Ru anymore. Damn it! What other secrets does she have? Could it be that the daughter of a wealthy family came to Haiqin University to be a teacher just to experience the life of an ordinary person? Aren't you also a citizen of 7 stars? What's so surprising? Xiao Ru simply glanced at Jiang Chen and then began the identity verification process without haste. Face recognition. Fingerprint recognition. The database compares the identity information. Electronic signature. Confirm that you are marrying someone. Click Agree to marriage. There was a soft beep sound, and the federal official website printed out an electronic marriage certificate. Then, Jiang Chen and Xiao Ru's smart bracelets received a short message at the same moment. Federation official website, congratulations to Daxia Federation citizen Jiang Chen, ID number 43128120010101265 and Daxia Federation citizen Xiao Ru, ID number 43128119920202468 on becoming husband and wife. The federal official website wishes Jiang Chen and Xiao Ru a happy and lasting marriage. Looking at the electronic marriage certificate on the phone screen, and then at the text message received on the smart bracelet, Jiang Chen felt a little dazed for a moment, as if he was dreaming. Here. It's ready. Here's the phone. Xiao Ru downloaded the electronic marriage certificate directly onto her smart bracelet and handed the phone back to Jiang Chen. Throughout the whole process, Xiao Ru maintained a calm expression. It seems that getting married is just an ordinary thing to her. Jiang Chen, I hope you won't announce our marriage for now, at least until you graduate from college. It's almost dawn, you should leave quickly. Don't let your classmates find out that you spent the night at my place last night. Chapter 50, Meeting Lu Rulin again. 9 a.m. Xiao Ru gathered all the classmates together, talked a lot, and then began to announce today's tasks. Every student must submit a gouache painting, and it must be a landscape. You must return to Qixia town to gather before sunset. In this way, the students carried their drawing boards, painting boxes and easels, and walked towards Qixia mountain one by one. Jiang Chen lingered there for a long time, pretending to organize his painting supplies until all his classmates had left. Then he came to Xiao Ru with a smile. Wife, won't you go up the mountain with me? When Jiang Chen called out, wife, Xiao Ru was startled. She looked around guiltily and found that no classmates were lingering around, so she breathed a sigh of relief. You little bastard, next time don't call me your wife in public. If my classmates find out about our relationship, I'll beat you to death. Come with me, I'll bring you something. Xiao Ru raised her eyebrows, glared at Jiang Chen angrily, then turned and walked towards a nearby store. Jiang Chen touched his nose and followed obediently. Xiao Ru bought a bag of snacks in the store and took 2 bottles of iced mineral water from the freezer. After paying the bill, he handed the bag of things to Jiang Chen. There's no store on the mountain. If you're hungry at noon, just make do with some snacks. Although Xiao Ru said, it's okay, and had an indifferent expression on her face, the tenderness that flashed in her eyes really made Jiang Chen's heart beat. Look. Big sister is still the best. Gentle, considerate, virtuous, sensible, knows how to care for her husband, love her husband, and take care of her husband. By the way, where's my ring? Give it to me right away. Xiao Ru suddenly asked, staring straight at Jiang Chen. What ring? Jiang Chen was slightly stunned. When you proposed to me last night, wasn't there an engagement ring in the box? No. It's not an engagement ring. Then what is it? Car keys. Hey. You kid, other people use diamond rings to propose, but you use car keys? I'll make it up to you later and buy you a big diamond ring. 10 a.m. Jiang Chen happily carried his drawing board, his painting box, his easel, and the bag of snacks that Xiao Ru had bought, and headed for Qixia mountain. However, he did not plan to go to the top of the mountain, nor did he plan to go halfway up the mountain. He climbed only 50 meters along the stone steps up the mountain, found a shady place, and set up his drawing board. At this moment, Jiang Chen looked like a master painter. With a cigarette in his mouth, a palette in his left hand and a paintbrush in his right hand, he looks serious and has sharp eyes. Swish, swish, swish. The brush quickly moved across the paper, and strokes of brilliant colors seemed chaotic but gradually pieced together into a beautiful painting. Time passes by every second. Jiang Chen was a little thirsty, so he took out the iced mineral water that Xiao Ru bought for him from his bag. You don't know until you see it, and you'll be shocked when you see it. The mineral water in my hand turned out to be a lump of ice. The entire bottle was frozen together and I couldn't even unscrew the cap. Jiang Chen took out another bottle of mineral water, and the result was the same. How do I drink this? Jiang Chen, feeling helpless, could only place the 2 bottles of frozen mineral water in the sun, hoping they would thaw quickly. You can't just hold the bottle in your arms and use your body temperature to melt these 2 pieces of ice. Well. Jiang Chen sighed deeply. Jiang Chen. You're painting here. At this moment, a slightly surprised voice suddenly came from beside me. Jiang Chen turned his head and saw a mature and beautiful auntie. Oh no. It's the big sister. Miss Lu, what a coincidence. Are you here to climb the mountain? Jiang Chen greeted Lu Rulin with a smile, and looked her up and down. A light green floral dress, the hem of which only reaches above the knees, reveals a large part of her slender legs wrapped in flesh-colored stockings. She was not wearing sneakers but a pair of high heels, and she didn't look like she was here to hike. He wore a sun hat on his head and a pair of sunglasses on his collar. How does this look like an aunt in her 30s? She is clearly a girl in her 20s. The figure is a little plump, but just right. 1 point more would be fat, and 1 point less would be thin. I'm not here to climb the mountain. I'm just wandering around and looking for some nice places to take some photos. Lu Rulin walked over with a smile and looked at Jiang Chen's painting curiously. However, next second, she showed a surprised expression on her face and asked, "Did you draw this?" Jiang Chen nodded. Although he didn't say anything, a hint of pride appeared on his face. Lu Rulin squinted her eyes and observed it carefully for a long time before she exclaimed, "What a great painting. I didn't expect that besides singing, you can also draw. As a boy with so many talents like you, there should be a lot of girls who like you, right?" There were several large rocks next to Jiang Chen. Lu Rulin picked a relatively clean one and sat down on it with confidence. I'm not bragging, the girls chasing after me can line up from here to abroad, but unfortunately my standards are very high, I don't like ordinary women. You are not modest at all, and you are quite conceited. This is not called conceit, this is called confidence. Hee hee. Next, Lu Rulin and Jiang Chen chatted for a while, and finally brought the topic to business. Jiang Chen, I've met so many singers, but there aren't many who are more talented and have better voices than you. So, I extend my sincere invitation to you again, and hope you can sign a contract with me. I will use all the resources and channels at my disposal to make you a top singer in the entertainment industry. After listening to Lu Rulin's words, Jiang Chen fell into deep thought. In his previous life, Jiang Chen was a wandering singer. At that time, his biggest dream was to become a big star that attracted everyone's attention. But after traveling to this world, Jiang Chen obtained a system, which caused his past dreams to change. Simply put, he doesn't want to be a star anymore. He wanted to be a super rich man. How can celebrities smell as good as Shinhao? But then again, being a celebrity and being a super rich person don't seem to conflict with each other. Who says that celebrities can't be super rich? Who says that super rich can't be celebrities? Suddenly, an idea popped into Jiang Chen's mind. In an instant, his eyes became clear. Ms. Lu, what do you think after listening to the song, Ice Rain, I sang last night? Jiang Chen turned his head, looked at Lu Rulin and said with a smile. Lu Rulin was slightly stunned, and replied without hesitation, this song is of very high quality, whether it is the lyrics or the composition, it is definitely a mature work. I'm very optimistic about this song. If I can record it, I bet it will be in the top 10 on the federal music chart. Oh no. At least make it into the top 5. Jiang Chen smiled, then stared into Lu Rulin's eyes and said slowly, I can write at least 100 more songs like this. Ah. Lu Rulin was slightly stunned, and her beautiful phoenix eyes widened instantly. His face was filled with an expression of disbelief. Jiang Chen continued, so, what can you give me? Upon hearing this, Lu Rulin immediately put away her surprised expression and replied very seriously, Jiang Chen, if you have any conditions, just mention them. As long as I can accomplish it, I agree. Chapter 51 Signing Contract. The first condition is that I am a student. Although I can debut at any time, I will not give up my studies. For now, I will focus on my studies, and everything else will take a back seat. But that will be waived after I graduate from college. While saying this, Xiao Ru's figure appeared in Jiang Chen's mind. There is no doubt that if Jiang Chen dared to neglect his studies, Xiao Ru would definitely beat him up. It's better to be ruthless and beat him up without any mercy. There is no way. Who made Jiang Chen marry his class teacher? After listening to Jiang Chen's first condition, Lu Rulan thought about it for a moment and nodded, indicating that she could accept it. The second condition is that I need to have the right to refuse. For endorsements, advertisements, announcements, etc. that I don't like, I can directly decline or refuse them. Third, you must discuss all my arrangements with me in advance and you are not allowed to make any decisions on my behalf. To be honest, the two conditions proposed by Jiang Chen were indeed a bit arrogant. Currently in the entertainment industry of the Daxia Federation, only the contracts of top-tier superstars allow artists to have the right to refuse. Jiang Chen is just a newcomer who has not yet debuted, but he wants to have the rights of a top-tier superstar. If people in the industry knew about this, they would probably laugh at him for being ignorant, right? However, Lu Rulan just thought about it for a moment and nodded again. This surprised Jiang Chen a little. It seems that this woman is really optimistic about herself and believes from the bottom of her heart that she has the potential to become a top-tier superstar. The fourth condition is that I will only sign a contract with you. I only sign you as my agent. As for my contract with Xingshi Entertainment Company, I will talk to the general manager of the company in person, so you don't have to worry about it. Jiang Chen smiled. Since you have planned to make your debut, you must find an agent for yourself. Lu Rulan is pretty good. Not only is she very charming, but she also has big breasts, a thin waist, and a fat butt. Jiang Chen's real intention is not to drink. After hearing Jiang Chen's fourth condition, Lu Rulan was slightly stunned. Then, he quickly asked, Jiang Chen, do you know the general manager of our company? No. Jiang Chen shook his head. He only knew the chairman and president of Xingshi Group, Yi Wanqing, and vice president Feng. As for the general manager of the entertainment division of Xingshi Group, sorry, I don't know you, my level is a bit low. Speaking of Yi Wanqing, Jiang Chen couldn't help but fantasize about it in his mind. I wonder if this aloof president will get married. Are you willing to be someone else's concubine? Never mind, her status is so high that you can tell at a glance that she is the eldest daughter of a wealthy family. How could a woman like this marry as a concubine? Jiang Chen, I know that you young people are arrogant and unwilling to admit defeat, which is a good thing. However, I still want to tell you that the contract is not that easy to negotiate. Our general manager is not easy to see, even me. Lu Rulan persuaded earnestly. Don't worry, although I don't know your general manager, I know Vice President Feng of Xingshi Group. Jiang Chen decided to reveal a little bit of information to Lu Rulan. After all, they will be hanging out together more often in the future, and many of the things they encounter are really hard to explain. Vice President Feng. Vice President of the group, Feng Jianhua. Lu Rulan was slightly stunned when she heard this, and looked at Jiang Chen with eyes full of astonishment, as if she had not expected that Jiang Chen actually had such a relationship. Well, I'll contact Vice President Feng when the time comes, and you don't have to worry about the contract. Jiang Chen smiled, and habitually took out a cigarette and put it in his mouth. Unexpectedly, Lu Rulan suddenly stretched out a hand and took the cigarette from Jiang Chen's mouth. Jiang Chen, since you want to debut as a singer, let me give you a suggestion. Don't smoke in public in the future, so as not to damage your image. Jiang Chen. Okay. Next, Lu Rulan pulled out an electronic contract from her mobile phone. Jiang Chen carefully checked the contract and after confirming that there was no problem, he turned his back to Lu Rulan, opened the smart bracelet, quickly performed identity verification, and signed his name. The content of this contract is relatively simple, and the time limit is 5 years. During these 5 years, Lu Rulan was responsible for arranging all commercial activities and endorsements for Jiang Chen. Lu Rulan will take 10% of all Jiang Chen's income. After 5 years, both parties have the right to decide whether to renew the contract. Now that both parties have signed the contract, they are family members, so it is easier to talk about certain things. Lu Rulan was the first to speak. Jiang Chen, your song, Ice Rain, is of very high quality. I have a few friends who are music critics in the circle, and I plan to ask them to help promote it. By the way, besides this song, Ice Rain, are there any other similar original songs? If so, I have thought of a way to help you debut quickly. Jiang Chen scratched his head and was stunned for a moment. The emperor is not anxious, but the eunuch is. He has not signed a contract with Xingshi Entertainment yet, and is not in a hurry to make his debut. Instead, it is his agent Lu Rulan who is anxious. Hee hee. Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Didn't I tell you? I have at least 100 more songs like Ice Rain." Well. Lu Rulan was slightly stunned, and asked half doubtfully, "Jiang Chen, are you sure you are not bragging to me? Sister Lan, we are now in the same boat after all. Do I need to lie to you?" Jiang Chen pretended to show a sad expression and sang casually, "You hurt me," and laughed it off. "You love greedily, and I love cowardly." Puff. Lu Rulan was immediately amused by Jiang Chen's first line of lyrics and his deliberately exaggerated expression. However, take a closer look. Lu Rulan was immediately extremely surprised. Although Jiang Chen only sang 2 short sentences, this song seems to be no less impressive than Ice Rain in terms of lyrics and composition. At this moment, Lu Rulan's eyes lit up. She said with a little excitement, "Jiang Chen, I have a friend in the circle. She recently took on a new variety show called Federation Good Singer. It's a new talent show, and the mentor lineup is extremely strong. I can arrange for you to be on this show, without auditions, and go directly to the preliminary rounds. How about that?" Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen asked curiously, "What kind of variety show is this? A normal singing talent show?" "Yes. The contestants are all ordinary people from the grassroots, and there are also some folk singers who specialize in music. They register online and participate in the auditions in their respective cities." Jiang Chen understood, this is the Superboy from another world. However, Federal Good Singer does not distinguish between men and women. As long as you can sing, you can participate in this competition. The competition system is also relatively simple. It is divided into 3 steps: audition, preliminaries and finals. In short, this is a singing competition. There is nothing fancy here, it's all about strength. Chapter 52, Sprained Ankle. It's almost noon. Jiang Chen's gouache painting has been completed. He placed the gouache painting in the interlayer of the drawing board and began to pack up his painting supplies. "Jiang Chen, I'll treat you to lunch at noon. Just consider it as an early celebration for you joining our Xingshi Entertainment Company and becoming an artist under the company." Lu Rulan invited Jiang Chen, and Jiang Chen naturally would not refuse, so he immediately nodded and agreed. Soon, Jiang Chen packed up everything. The 2 of them walked down the stone steps towards the ancient town of Qixia, chatting and laughing. At this moment, an accident suddenly happened. A group of tourists going up the mountain just passed by Jiang Chen and Lu Rulan. I don't know where this naughty kid came from, running around everywhere. He didn't even walk on the main road, but insisted on squeezing through the gaps in the crowd. Suddenly, the naughty kid got in between Jiang Chen and Lu Rulan, squeezed their bodies, and rushed over quickly. Ah! Lu Rulan was startled and subconsciously moved to the side. As a result, he stepped on empty air. The whole person suddenly lost his balance and fell to the side. Whoosh! Jiang Chen threw away the easel in his hand without hesitation, and then grabbed Lu Rulan's arm. "Sister Lan, are you okay?" Jiang Chen asked quickly with concern. Although Lu Rulan's body was stabilized in time, her foot was still severely sprained. "It hurts a bit." Lu Rulan cried out in pain, frowned, bent down and touched her right ankle. Jiang Chen cursed angrily. "Turn around to look for that naughty kid." Who would have thought that in just a short while, the naughty kid had disappeared without a trace? Damn it! Whose puppy is this? Do you take your dog for a walk without a leash? Although he was angry, Jiang Chen certainly couldn't leave Lu Rulan behind to chase after the naughty kid. He could only help Lu Rulan to the side of the road, let her sit on a big rock, and quickly squatted down to check her injuries. At this moment, Lu Rulan's cheeks felt slightly hot. Seeing Jiang Chen take off her high heels and hold her little feet in his hands, Lu Rulan was very worried. Would Jiang Chen dislike her smelly feet? Impossible. There is absolutely no chance of foot odor. How could a woman like me who loves cleanliness have smelly feet? Hiss. It hurts. Maybe Jiang Chen touched a pain point. Lu Rulan suddenly took a breath of cold air and couldn't help but frowning again. Jiang Chen's eyes rolled, and he immediately took out 2 bottles of iced mineral water that Xiao Ru bought for him. Oh no! It's ice mineral water. Although the 2 bottles of water were exposed to the sun for 2 hours, only a small half of the ice inside them melted. It can be used to apply ice to Lu Rulan. Jiang Chen poured the iced mineral water directly onto Lu Rulan's ankles. Hiss! So cold. Lu Rulan took a breath and frowned even more tightly. Hold on, your foot will swell up soon if you don't apply ice right away. Jiang Chen briefly explained a few words, and then concentrated on applying ice to Lu Rulan. It is said that once a man gets serious, he exudes charming charm. That's true. In Lu Rulan's eyes, Jiang Chen's serious and responsible attitude made him look like a treasure boy who was glowing all over. At this time, Lu Rulan was leaning on a big rock, and Jiang Chen was squatting in front of her. Jiang Chen was originally concentrating on applying ice to Lu Rulan, but when he raised his eyes inadvertently, his gaze suddenly became eager. You know, Lu Rulan was wearing a dress. The bottom edge of the skirt has not yet reached the knee. From Jiang Chen's angle, he can see everything clearly. Well. A bit embarrassing. However, Jiang Chen's astonishment outweighed his embarrassment. Pink. And there is a cartoon kitten printed on it. Damn it. Could it be that this mature and beautiful lady in front of me actually has a heart of a girl? Jiang Chen. Although I have been reminding myself not to look at anything inappropriate and not to look at anything that I shouldn't look at. But, I can't control my eyes at all. One look is not enough, I want to look a second time, then a third time, a fourth time, a fifth time. Jiang Chen, what are you daydreaming about? As if she had noticed something strange about Jiang Chen, Lu Rulan followed his gaze. However, the next second, Lu Rulan's pretty face turned red. Swish. After glaring at Jiang Chen fiercely, Lu Rulan quickly pulled up her skirt, as if trying to block Jiang Chen's sight. Who knew that Jiang Chen said without blushing or panting, Sister Lan, you look beautiful in this dress, it suits your temperament very well. Yeah. Lu Rulan narrowed her eyes, and an intriguing expression appeared on her face. Yes. You have fair skin, and this kind of floral dress is very suitable for you. It makes you look particularly young when you wear it. Before Jiang Chen finished speaking, Lu Rulan suddenly interrupted and asked, is the little fox cute? What little fox? It's obviously just a little kitten. Jiang Chen just told everyone what he had seen. When he reacted, he looked up and saw Lu Rulan's extremely red face. Awkward. Capital awkward. The atmosphere cooled down for a few seconds, and Jiang Chen suddenly asked cautiously, Sister Lan, I really didn't mean it. Do I have to be responsible for you? Who wants you to be responsible? How old are you, little brat? What kind of nonsense are you thinking about? Lu Rulan seized the opportunity and immediately launched a fierce attack on Jiang Chen. But when Jiang Chen looked up, he found that Lu Rulan's favorability had risen to 70 points. Damn it! That statement was indeed correct. Beating is love, scolding is love, no beating, no scolding, no love. After a period of ice application, Lu Rulan's pain was relieved a lot, but she still couldn't walk normally. Helplessly, Jiang Chen could only say seriously, Sister Lan, how about I carry you down the mountain? You are so injured, if you walk down the mountain by yourself, your legs will be broken. Jiang Chen just wanted to give it a try and deliberately scare Lu Rulan. I didn't expect that the other party was really scared. Lu Rulan bit her lip, hesitated for a moment, and then said, okay, thank you for your help. So, Jiang Chen didn't say anything and hugged Lu Rulan horizontally in his arms like a princess. Lu Rulan subconsciously hugged Jiang Chen's neck. After she came to her senses, her pretty face turned red again. Sister Lan, can you help me carry the painting box? It's not very heavy and I can carry it with one hand. Jiang Chen carried the drawing board and easel on his back, but he couldn't carry the painting box at the same time, so he had to ask Lu Rulan to help carry it. Lu Rulan nodded, hooked one hand around Jiang Chen's neck, and easily picked up the painting box with the other hand. Just like that, Jiang Chen walked down from Mount Qixia holding Lu Rulan. Along the way, the two of them attracted the attention of countless passers-by. Jiang Chen is fine, since he is thick-skinned. However, Lu Rulan was so embarrassed that she buried her head in Jiang Chen's arms, and her cheeks were burning. This look. Just like that cute little kitty. Chapter 53 Fulfilling the Gamble. Noon. Jiang Chen carried Lu Rulan to a small clinic in Qixia town. There was an old Chinese doctor in the clinic. He just rubbed a little medicated wine on Lu Rulan's ankle, and that was all. According to the old Chinese doctor's judgment, Lu Rulan did not suffer any broken bones, so there was no need to be so nervous. She would be fine after a rest. But Lu Rulan was worried. Her dream is to become a gold medal agent, which means she has to run around a lot, and she can't afford to have any problems with her health. So she nervously ended her journey, said goodbye to Jiang Chen in a hurry, took a taxi, and went to a big hospital in the city to take an X-ray. Jiang Chen sent Lu Rulan to the car with a helpless look on his face. After watching her leave, he returned to his room. I wanted to call Xiao Ru and ask her where she was playing. Afternoon. Jiang Chen strolled around Qixia ancient town and bought a lot of things. When the sun was about to set, Xiao Ru issued a gathering announcement in the class group, and Jiang Chen then slowly rushed to the gathering point. Just like yesterday, the students handed their works to Xiao Ru, and everyone gathered together for dinner, and after dinner they had free time. When night fell, the entire Qixia town lit up with colorful lights again. Jiang Chen sent a Facebook message to Xiao Ru, and then ran back to his room. Not long after, Xiao Ru also came to Jiang Chen's room. Stinky boy, why did you call me here? Xiao Ru was a little panicked inside, but the expression on her face was quite calm. Jiang Chen looked at Xiao Ru with malicious eyes. He closed the door, locked it, and turned his head. Wife, have you seen the work I gave you? Jiang Chen rubbed his hands and looked Xiao Ru up from head to toe. Well, not bad, there is progress. Xiao Ru nodded, her pretty face slightly flushed. She had already anticipated what Jiang Chen would say next. What? Just okay. An improvement? Jiang Chen glared and asked angrily, Wife, you can't speak against your conscience. I just want to ask one question, does the bet we made still count? Quiet. The room suddenly fell into silence. Xiao Ru covered her forehead and shook her head in a helpless manner. She felt as if she had fallen into a trap that Jiang Chen had dug in advance. But Xiao Ru had to admit that the gouache painting Jiang Chen handed in today was indeed excellent, which made her drop her jaw. I didn't expect that this boy's painting skills are so high. Could it be that he had been deliberately hiding his abilities before? Are you deliberately pretending to be a pig to eat the tiger? Jiang Chen, did you really draw that gouache painting? Xiao Ru still couldn't believe it. She had taught Jiang Chen for 3 whole years. It can be said that she knows Jiang Chen better than anyone else what kind of person he is. Wife, if you don't believe me, how about I draw a picture for you right now? Jiang Chen gradually revealed his fangs. Even though Xiao Ru is his wife now, the bet they made must be fulfilled. How can a person go back on his word? Now. Right here. A trace of panic flashed across Xiao Ru's eyes, and her pretty face became redder and redder. But then she thought, she had already obtained a marriage certificate with Jiang Chen. What is there to be embarrassed about between husband and wife? Looking at Jiang Chen's smirk, Xiao Ru suddenly coughed twice and said calmly, I'll go take a shower first. If I find out later, you've made me look ugly. I'm going to beat you to death. After Xiao Ru said this, she glared at Jiang Chen and quickly walked into the bathroom. Yeah. Jiang Chen waved his fist excitedly and immediately started to set up the room. Close the windows, draw the curtains, adjust the lights, and set up the drawing board. Night. The ancient town of Qixia is bustling with lights and people coming and going. Jiang Chen's room was surprisingly quiet. At this moment, Xiao Ru exuded a charming aura, which made Jiang Chen's eyes stare at her. Xiao Ru sat on a single sofa. Her head tilted slightly to the right, her right fist gently supported her cheek, and her left hand held a glass of red wine, which was gently placed on the armrest of the sofa. The fleshy legs are crossed and stacked together, with the left leg on top and the right leg on the bottom, a standard cross-legged posture. In addition, Jiang Chen also specially prepared a set of jewelry for Xiao Ru, including a crown, necklace, earrings, bracelets, anklets. With Jiang Chen's careful dressing, Xiao Ru transformed herself from a gentle and dignified big sister into a charming and enchanting queen. Of course, the queen was not wearing any clothes. Rustle, rustle. The paintbrush danced rapidly on the paper, and Jiang Chen's expression gradually became more enthusiastic. Jiang Chen almost exhausted all his energy for every stroke, every painting, every line, and every piece of color. It's as if he was pouring out his heart to his beloved one. Level 10 painting skills, an extremely serious attitude, and all the energy he put into it, plus the model was his newlywed wife. It can be said that this painting will definitely become Jiang Chen's masterpiece. Time passes by every second. Xiao Ru was a little uncomfortable at first. Even though they were married, they were not yet husband and wife. Any woman would feel uncomfortable sitting naked in front of a boy, right? However, when she saw Jiang Chen's face, there was only a serious and focused expression, without any other messy expressions. The expression on her pretty face gradually relaxed. As soon as she relaxed, Xiao Ru's attention was immediately attracted to Jiang Chen. As I said, a man who is serious exudes charming charm. Xiao Ru is also a woman and can also be attracted to the opposite sex. Looking at Jiang Chen's deep eyes, focused expression, angular face, and handsome temperament. At this moment, Xiao Ru couldn't help but raise the corners of her mouth slightly. Is this my husband? So cool. After an unknown amount of time, Jiang Chen's flying brush came to an abrupt stop. This oil painting is completely completed. Next, he sat quietly in front of the drawing board, staring stupidly at the oil painting in front of him. He seemed to have turned into a statue, and he didn't react for a long time. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Seeing that Jiang Chen was still in a daze, Xiao Ru couldn't help but speak out. What are you doing, little brat? Are you done with your painting? Ahem. Jiang Chen coughed twice, glanced at Xiao Ru quickly, and said, well, it's finished. Yeah. Xiao Ru blinked, grabbed a bath towel from the side, and quickly wrapped herself in it. Then he walked barefoot step by step to Jiang Chen's side. Let me see what you have drawn of me. Xiao Ru snorted coldly and her eyes casually fell on the oil painting. But after just a glance, she was stunned. Chapter 54 Opening the Treasure Chest. Xiao Ru in the painting is so beautiful. Her hands are as soft as catkins, her skin is as white as solidified fat, her neck is as silky as a cicada, her teeth are as white as gourds, and she has a beautiful forehead and eyebrows. Her charming smile is so beautiful that it can captivate the whole country. All the words combined are not enough to describe her beauty. Every line and every color in the painting is full of endless beauty, which is simply breathtaking and amazing. In addition, Jiang Chen also wrote a poem in the lower left corner of the oil painting using the smallest brush. The clouds are like clothes and the flowers are like faces. The spring breeze blows through the threshold and the dew is gorgeous. If we hadn't met on the top of the Jade Mountain, we would have met under the moon on the Jade Terrace. Hee hee. Xiao Ru suddenly covered her mouth and chuckled, the clouds are like clothes and the flowers are like faces. You little brat, let me ask you, where did the clothes in this painting come from? Well. Jiang Chen touched his nose and explained seriously, as long as there is clothes in your heart, it doesn't matter if you have nothing to wear. Whoosh! Before Jiang Chen could finish his words, a delicate hand suddenly reached out from the side and pinched his ear with incredible precision. Hiss! Be gentle, it hurts. Xiao Ru ignored Jiang Chen's screams and leaned over to whisper in Jiang Chen's ear, am I really that beautiful in your heart? Jiang Chen nodded quickly without any hesitation. What if one day I get old, my face is full of wrinkles, and I am no longer beautiful? Xiao Ru let go of Jiang Chen's ear and looked at the oil painting in front of her. Her beautiful phoenix eyes slowly curved into two crescents. It can be seen that Xiao Ru likes this painting very much. Wife, I will grow old with you. Jiang Chen answered Xiao Ru's question in a firm tone, stretched out a hand and held Xiao Ru's hand tightly. Yeah. Xiao Ru's long eyelashes suddenly trembled slightly. She turned her head and stared straight into Jiang Chen's eyes, as if she wanted to see into his heart through his eyes. Holding your hand, growing old together, till the seas run dry and the rocks crumble, till death do us part. After Jiang Chen finished saying this, he clearly felt Xiao Ru's body tremble. Then, ripples began to appear in her beautiful eyes. Boo! Without any hesitation, Jiang Chen hugged Xiao Ru in his arms, and at the same time, he leaned his head over and kissed Xiao Ru hard on the face. Silence, no words. Xiao Ru stood quietly in front of Jiang Chen, without any reaction for a long time. Wife. Jiang Chen called out softly, and it was only at this moment that Xiao Ru suddenly came back to her senses. However, the next second, Jiang Chen's scalp exploded. Xiao Ru actually held his head, inserted her fingers into his hair, and her mouth fell on his face again and again. There is a sense of passion in the unfamiliar movements. Wife, you. Jiang Chen was about to say something, but unexpectedly Xiao Ru's red lips immediately pressed against his lips, preventing him from speaking. His hands were constantly rubbing his scalp. Ha! You little pervert. You've taken advantage of the teacher. Hubby, kiss me. How could Jiang Chen bear to see Xiao Ru like this? When Jiang Chen heard Xiao Ru even called out the word husband, he felt like he was given a shot of chicken blood and instantly went into rampage mode. In an instant, the four lips pressed tightly together. Hug and kiss. The air around seemed to become thinner. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Xiao Ru's bath towel had fallen to the ground, but she ignored it and was still hugging Jiang Chen and kissing him passionately. After an unknown amount of time, Jiang Chen was almost out of breath when Xiao Ru suddenly shouted, "Hubby, carry me to the bed." Good. Late night. Jiang Chen leaned against the head of the bed and lit a cigarette for himself. Looking at the bright red plum blossom mark on the bed sheet, the corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise slightly. At this moment, Xiao Ru snuggled quietly beside Jiang Chen, holding one of his arms with both hands, closing her eyes, and fell asleep. However, Xiao Ru's face was still red, with many beads of sweat on her forehead, and even the hair at her temples was stuck to her face. It looks like you are exhausted. Jiang Chen couldn't help but stretch out a hand and lovingly helped Xiao Ru to smooth out the hair stuck to her face one by one. He kissed her gently on the forehead again. Next, Jiang Chen put out his cigarette and clicked on the system main page. Host, Jiang Chen. Age, 21. Physical fitness, 100. Charm, 100. Skills, driving, level 9, drawing, level 10, guitar, level 9, singing, level 9, stock trading, level 1, ancient Tai Chi, level 1. Beauty, 4. Points, 672. Jiang Chen now has 4 beauties. Su Chino and Lin Shuang's favorability levels are both 92 points, Miao Xiuxiu's favorability level is 70 points, and Xiao Ru's favorability level has reached 90 points. In addition, the system also rewarded Jiang Chen with a beauty gift package. After Xiao Ru's favorability reached 90 points, she rewarded Jiang Chen with a bronze treasure chest. System, open the beauty gift bag for me first. As Jiang Chen silently said this in his heart, the system prompt sound immediately rang in his ears. Ding! Congratulations to host Jiang Chen for winning a Bugatti Veyron. Ding! Congratulations to host Jiang Chen for winning 100 million federal coins. Ding! Congratulations to host Jiang Chen for obtaining 1,000 points. As Jiang Chen expected, the rewards for the beauty gift pack were indeed fixed, a car, 100 million federal coins, and 1,000 points. So far, Jiang Chen has obtained 4 luxury cars. Porsche 918, Ferrari LaFerrari, Rolls-Royce Cullinan, Bugatti Veyron. The balance in the bank card has also risen to more than 556 million. Plus a villa and 20% of the shares of Xingshi Group. Although Jiang Chen's personal assets have reached more than 20 billion, he still has a long way to go before becoming a 9-star citizen of the Federation. System, please open the bronze treasure chest for me. With a hint of expectation, Jiang Chen silently repeated it in his heart again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning a truth card. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a lucky card. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a snatch card. Ding! All cards are automatically placed into the system card pack, and the host can retrieve them at any time through thought. Truth card, a one-time consumable item. You can designate a character as a target and ask the target to actively speak his or her true feelings within the next 10 minutes. Lucky card, a one-time consumable item. After using this card, the host will have a lucky buff. Duration, 7 days. Snatch card, a one-time consumable item. You can designate a character target and snatch a skill from the other person. Note, the person being snatched will lose this skill forever. Chapter 55 SSS Level Contract. The headquarters of Xingshi Group. 30th floor, Conference Hall 1. At this moment, almost all the senior management of the group were present. Yi Wanqing sat at the first seat. She cleared her throat as usual and looked around at everyone who was taking their seats. There are many things to discuss today. The first is our group's participation in the auction of land number 78 in this city. Yi Wanqing is a decisive woman. She goes straight to the point without any nonsense. Yi Wanqing's secretary Zhang Lan quickly took a laptop and sat on Yi Wanqing's right-hand side, diligently taking notes of the meeting. Ding-ling-ling. But at this moment, a crisp cell phone ringtone suddenly rang. Yi Wanqing's speech was interrupted directly. She looked at the source of the phone ringing and frowned in dissatisfaction. She has repeatedly emphasized in the company that no matter what kind of meeting it is, mobile phones must be turned to silent or turned off. Feng Jianhua was covered in cold sweat and his face turned green. He hurriedly took out his cell phone and was about to press the hang-up button, but after seeing the caller ID clearly, he suddenly froze in place. Ding-ling-ling. The phone was still ringing. Yi Wanqing looked over there again, her brows furrowed even more tightly. Is Feng Jianhua out of his mind? Not only is his phone not on silent mode, but judging from his current expression, it seems like he still wants to answer the call. Who's calling? Is answering the phone more important than attending a meeting? Feng Jianhua held the phone stupidly, looked at Yi Wanqing, then looked at the caller ID on the phone, with an expression of indecision, hesitation, reluctance to speak, and embarrassment on his face. That Mr. Yi, it was Director Jiang who called. Should I answer it? Feng Jianhua broke out in a cold sweat. He knew Yi Wanqing's temper very well. But would Feng Jianhua dare not answer the call from the group's second largest shareholder? Go out and answer it. Yi Wanqing said this expressionlessly and turned her gaze away from Feng Jianhua. Okay. Feng Jianhua did not dare to delay and immediately stood up and left the meeting room. 10 minutes later. Feng Jianhua returned to the conference room with a strange expression. After he sat down again, he seemed absent-minded and did not hear a single word of what Yi Wanqing said at the meeting. Time passes by every second. Feng Jianhua finally made it to the moment the meeting ended. Just when Yi Wanqing announced the adjournment of the meeting, Feng Jianhua stood up with a whoosh and said impatiently, Boss Yi, I have something to report to you. Come to my office. Yi Wanqing said this expressionlessly and left the conference room with her secretary. Feng Jianhua ignored the looks from his colleagues and immediately followed. When the three of them entered the president's office, Feng Jianhua immediately closed the door and said anxiously, Boss Yi, this is a big deal. Boss Jiang is going to sign a contract with the entertainment company under our group. Sign a contract? Sign what contract? There is also an entertainment company under our group. Yi Wanqing was slightly stunned. Mr. Yi, this entertainment company under our group was acquired by the old chairman back then. Feng Jianhua wiped the sweat off his face and reminded quietly. Oh, I remember now. Go on. Yi Wanqing picked up a cup of coffee on the table, took a sip, leaned back in her office chair, and looked at Feng Jianhua with curiosity. Xingshi Group did acquire an entertainment company 5 years ago. However, the acquisition decision of this entertainment company was made by the former chairman of Xingshi Group. The former chairman is Yi Wanqing's grandfather. He died of cancer 3 years ago. Since Yi Wanqing took charge of Xingshi Group, she has shifted her focus directly to real estate, and naturally neglected such a small entertainment company. In Yi Wanqing's opinion, the entertainment company is just a small business with no future and no profit, so it is dispensable. It's like this, Mr. Jiang just called me and said he's going to make his debut. Yeah, he wants to be a star. As Feng Jianhua told Yi Wanqing everything, she almost spit out the coffee she had just drunk. Vice President Feng, are you sure you heard it correctly? Jiang Chen, the second largest shareholder of Tang Tang Group, wants to get into the entertainment industry. Yi Wanqing was a little confused. For a moment, I felt like I was listening to a huge joke. Boss Yi, I really didn't misunderstand you. President Jiang has already sent me the contract, and he's been urging me to get our entertainment company to sign him. But, Mr. Yi, why don't you take a look at the contents of this contract first? Feng Jianhua picked up his phone with a wry smile and sent an electronic contract directly to Yi Wanqing. Yi Wanqing opened the contract out of curiosity, but after just a few minutes of reading it, her brows couldn't help but frown. After reading the contract, the first thought that came to Yi Wanqing's mind was the unfair terms. It's just that other companies use unfair terms to bully their artists. The contract is for the artist Jiang Chen, who wants to dance on the head of the entertainment company. SSS level signing. The company can only take 10% of the commission, but he wants to take 90%. Only signed for 1 year. The company fully supports him. All resources are poured into him. Jiang Chen, Jiang Chen. Do you really dare to ask that? However, Yi Wanqing only thought for a few seconds, and the corners of her mouth immediately rose slightly. Since he wants to be a star, let him be one. Vice President Feng, I'll leave this matter to you. Remember. Everything must be done according to Director Zhang's wishes. Whatever he wants, it will be done. Feng Jianhua was not a fool. When he saw Yi Wanqing's happy expression, he immediately guessed what she was thinking. Bad news, a young, rich and ambitious number 2 figure has arrived in the company. Good news, he's going to be a star. What kind of retarded plot is this? Feng Jianhua is just a good guy. The second largest shareholder has gone to be a star. Yi Wanqing is the only one who has the final say in Xingshi Group. I'm sure President Yi is about to die of laughter on the spot. Feng Jianhua left the office in a daze. Yi Wanqing suddenly looked up at the secretary Zhang Lan standing beside her and asked, Zhang Lan, how many years have you been with me? Boss Yi, I have been your secretary for 3 years. Zhang Lan's eyelids twitched slightly, and he seemed to have guessed something in his heart, but there was no expression on his face. 3 years have passed in a blink of an eye. Yi Wanqing sighed quietly, and then said, Zhang Lan, I have a task for you now. Of course, you can refuse it. I will never force you. Boss Yi, just give me your orders. I want to transfer you to Xingshi Entertainment Company as general manager. I hope you can be competent for this job. Zhang Lan was stunned. This Jiang Chen is not simple. Yi Wanqing clasped her slender white fingers together tightly and said lightly, I need you to keep an eye on him. He was able to quietly purchase 20% of our group's shares overnight. With such a terrifying background and strength, he actually wants to be a celebrity. Is he playing dumb? Or is he trying to confuse me and make me let down my guard? Anyway, go over and help me find out about Jiang Chen's background. I want to see who this guy is. Chapter 56 Auditions. Saturday, morning. Haichin City Musical Theater. The theater was packed with people, and the walls were covered with promotional posters for new singers of the Federation. These people were crowded together, and they were all contestants who came to participate in the auditions. Jiang Chen, carrying a guitar on his back, was standing in a corner near the theater, calling Lu Rulan. Sister Lan, didn't you promise me that you would let me skip the auditions and go directly to the preliminaries? What's the situation now? Jiang Chen was very unhappy. This morning, he was sleeping soundly, but was woken up by a phone call from Lu Rulan. Urge him to quickly attend the audition of Federal New Singer. Jiang Chen was half asleep and thought it was the preliminary round, so he hurried to the musical theater. Only then did I realize that I was not participating in the preliminary round, but the audition. It's not that Jiang Chen has no confidence, it's just that competing over and over again is a waste of time and energy. Time, of course, should be saved whenever possible. Jiang Chen, this audition is just a formality. Federation New Singer is an open talent show, and the production team cannot be too blatant in stuffing people in it. You just need to go on stage and sing a song. Then the person in charge of the audition will give you a promotion card and let you advance to the national finals. Hearing Lu Rulan's voice on the other end of the phone, Jiang Chen's dissatisfaction immediately disappeared. Yo-ho! Directly advance to the finals. Xingshi Entertainment Company has taken action. With the ability of Lu Rulan as an agent, she could only get past the preliminary round at best, and it would be impossible for her to directly put Jiang Chen into the list of the national finals. Hee. It feels so good to have someone to back you up. Saves a lot of time. I just received news that the competition system of New Singer of the Federation has undergone major changes. After the contestants advance to the national finals, the four mentors will all turn their backs to the stage and will not be able to see the contestants' faces. They can only listen to your singing with their ears. As long as one mentor turns around for you, you can join that mentor's team. If none of the four mentors turns around, you will be eliminated. Finally, the four mentors will each lead a team to compete against each other until the champion of New Singer of the Federation is decided. Jiang Chen's eyelids couldn't help but twitch slightly when he heard this. What's going on? Wasn't it supposed to be Superboy? How did it become China's voice again? Never mind. Whether it is Superboy or the voice of Federation, it doesn't matter to Jiang Chen. Because in the face of absolute strength, everything else is nothing but clouds. After ending the call, Jiang Chen straightened his clothes, used his smart bracelet to get a pass, and went directly into the Haiqin City Music Theater. Buzz buzz buzz. The entire venue was packed with people who came to participate in the auditions. It was so noisy that it was even more terrifying than the train station during the Spring Festival travel rush. Jiang Chen found a seat in a corner and sat down. As soon as I sat down, I heard a voice announcement coming from the loudspeaker in the venue. Contestant number 1314, please hurry to audition room number 1 and take your seats. Jiang Chen quickly looked at his number plate, which clearly read, number 1314 Jiang Chen. Before he could even sit down, Jiang Chen had no choice but to stand up and walk towards audition room number 1. The so-called audition room is only half the size of a classroom. At the innermost part there was a long table where 3 audition managers were sitting. The surrounding walls were also covered with posters of new federal singers. All in all, everything looks very simple. Jiang Chen strode into the audition room, stood on a simple stage, and bowed slightly to the 3 audition leaders. Just as he was about to introduce himself, he suddenly noticed the beautiful woman sitting in the middle of the judges' seats. This beautiful woman has a charming figure and shows no signs of aging at all. That delicate face, after years of baptism, has become even more charming. Jiang Chen looked at it carefully, and the more he looked, the more he felt. Looks a little familiar. Name, Li Yan. Age, 35. Appearance, 90. Body size, 94. Number of ex-husbands, 1. Favorability, 50. Jiang Chen squinted his eyes and thought about it, and suddenly remembered. This beautiful woman named Li Yan is an associate professor in the Department of Music at Haiqin University and also Su Qinyao's mentor. Etc. Lu Rulan said that there was an audition person in charge who would directly give him a promotion card. Murphy. Is this Li Yan? The moment Li Yan saw Jiang Chen, a light suddenly flashed in her eyes and the corners of her mouth slightly raised. Jiang Chen did not stop, and after a slight bow, he immediately said, "Hello, teachers. I am contestant number 1314, Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, I heard that you are a singer-songwriter. What song are you going to perform this time?" Li Yan smiled and nodded to Jiang Chen, with a hint of curiosity on her face. An original song, Ice Rain. Jiang Chen couldn't sing the songs from this world, so he could only use songs from another world. Then please start your performance. Li Yan smiled and said. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen quickly took down his guitar, plucked the strings casually a few times, and then played the prelude of the song. When Jiang Chen's deep and magnetic voice was heard, the 3 audition leaders on the judges' panel couldn't help but widen their eyes and stare at Jiang Chen. Especially Li Yan, her expression was even more shocked. She was still racking her brains to think of what excuse she should use to send Jiang Chen a promotion card. Now it seems that there is no need to make excuses at all. Judging from Jiang Chen's current performance, he can definitely get a national competition promotion card based on his own strength. Moreover, qualifying for the national competition is already very conservative. This kid has great potential to win the championship. Thinking of this, the corners of Li Yan's mouth curled up even higher, and the look in her eyes towards Jiang Chen did not conceal her admiration for him. Good seedling. How come such a talented musician chose to study fine arts? It's such a waste of resources. You betrayed me like an executioner. My heart feels like it's been stabbed by a bayonet. Love on the cliff, who would be willing to accept the most painful accident? At the beginning, Li Yan's mentality was relatively stable. But as the song entered the chorus, Jiang Chen put all his emotions into this part of the song. Li Yan suddenly couldn't hold it anymore. My eyes immediately turned red. This song resonated with her. That rainy night when I was betrayed by my husband. That's the situation. The boundless heartache suddenly turned into a strong wind, sweeping across her heart. Jiang Chen's song simply expresses her grievance, helplessness, and sadness. Just when Jiang Chen finished singing the song, Li Yan, who was sitting on the judges' panel, was already in tears. Before the other two audition leaders could speak, Li Yan wiped her tears and impatiently raised a golden promotion card. Jiang Chen, thank you. Thank you for letting me hear such a beautiful original song. This song, both in terms of lyrics and composition, is absolutely a masterpiece. So, I decided to give you a promotion card. Let you directly advance to the national finals of the Federation New Singer Competition. Chapter 57 The Fifth Beauty. Haichin Music Theater. Jiang Chen was in high spirits, holding the promotion card and walked out the door. As soon as he went out, he saw a beautiful woman holding a parasol, waving at him not far away. Sister Lan. Jiang Chen walked over with a smile. You are such an unqualified agent. I've already finished the game, and you're just coming now. I'm sorry, brother. It happened for a reason. Lu Rulan smiled sheepishly and held the parasol towards Jiang Chen, trying to block some of the sunlight for him so that this precious baby who had just signed the contract would not get tanned by the sun. The company suddenly changed its general manager, and as soon as Mr. Zhang took office, he held a meeting for all employees and clearly stipulated that they could not take leave early or leave late. I fired several old employees who were just sitting there doing nothing. Do you think I dare not go? Lu Rulan sighed and briefly explained a few words, then suddenly changed the subject and asked curiously, Jiang Chen, did you get the qualifying card for the national finals? Yes, I got it. Jiang Chen nodded, then looked at the time and said, Sister Lan, where are we going next? Shall we go back to our homes and rest? Why are you taking a break? You have to come back to the company with me to meet the new CEO Zhang. Oh. Parking lot. Jiang Chen did not drive a sports car today, but drove the Rolls-Royce Cullinan. When Jiang Chen took out the key and unlocked the Cullinan, Lu Rulan's expression immediately became interesting. Jiang Chen, is this your car? Lu Rulan stood stupidly in front of Cullinan, and didn't come back to her senses for a long time. Huh, it's not my car, how come I have the key? Jiang Chen smiled, opened the trunk first, put the guitar in carefully, then walked back to the front and got into the driver's seat swiftly. What are you standing there for? Hurry up and get in the car. Jiang Chen rolled down the window and waved at her. It was not until this moment that Lu Rulan came back to her senses. She glanced at Jiang Chen with a strange expression, then walked to the passenger seat, opened the door, and sat in carefully. Boom! Jiang Chen stepped on the accelerator and drove Lu Rulan straight to Xingshi Entertainment Company. On the way, Lu Rulan couldn't help but be curious, so she asked, Jiang Chen, is your family rich? Yeah, a little money. Jiang Chen nodded. This Versailles answer immediately caused Lu Rulan to roll her eyes. People who can afford a luxury car worth tens of millions are just called having a little money. Being too humble is pride. This is a blatant display of wealth. Jiang Chen, since you are so rich, why do you still want to be an artist? Why did you appoint me as your agent? Also, why did you sign with Xingshi Entertainment instead of choosing a more powerful entertainment company? After the shock, countless questions immediately flashed through Lu Rulan's mind. I thought Jiang Chen would give a long explanation, but this guy just said one sentence and made Lu Rulan blush. Huh, because I like you. Jiang Chen controlled the steering wheel with one hand, and his other hand habitually reached out to the beautiful legs of the passenger seat. Bang! A tender white little hand suddenly slapped over and directly knocked away Jiang Chen's claws. Be serious. Stop being so careless. Although Lu Rulan was criticizing, she was not angry. He seemed to think that Jiang Chen's behavior just now was just a joke between friends. I'm very serious. Jiang Chen touched his nose awkwardly, and then said, Sister Lan, how about you be my girlfriend? Lu Rulan rolled her eyes at Jiang Chen and snorted, didn't you say you already have a girlfriend? For some reason, Lu Rulan's heart couldn't help but beat, thump thump. Jiang Chen smiled and said, one girlfriend is not enough. Can't I find a few more? Lu Rulan curled her lips and said, "TSK TSK. From the tone of your voice, are you a citizen of the Federation with a rating of 5 stars or above?" Jiang Chen nodded and said, "Yeah." Lu Rulan was surprised and asked, "Are you really a 5-star citizen?" Jiang Chen was too lazy to explain anything and simply turned on his smart bracelet, revealing 7 shining golden stars. At this moment, Lu Rulan was numb. The whole person is petrified. I thought I was just traveling and signing a little boy who had the potential to become a big star. Who knew that this little boy was actually a citizen of the Federation's 7 stars? This is a wealthy man whose assets exceed 10 billion. More importantly, this super rich man actually wants to seduce her. What to do? Should I give it to him? Whoosh! Lu Rulan suddenly sat up straight, smoothed her hair gracefully, and looked at Jiang Chen with gentle eyes. "Chen, what did you ask me just now? Can you ask it again? The opportunity to change your destiny is right in front of you. Only a fool would not want that." When Lu Rulan said this, Jiang Chen almost couldn't help but burst out laughing. Ahem. Jiang Chen coughed twice, then smiled and said, "Sister Lan, are you willing to be my girlfriend?" "Willing." Lu Rulan, with a slightly blushing face, nodded very seriously. Without any hesitation, he sold himself and seemed very happy. At this moment, although Jiang Chen was still driving, he still clicked on the system main page and took a quick look. Host, Jiang Chen. Age, 21. Physical fitness, 100. Charm, 100. Skills, driving, level 9, drawing, level 10, guitar, level 9, singing, level 9, stock trading, level 1, ancient Tai Chi, level 1. Beauty, 5. Points, 2016. Haha. There are already 5 beauties. Su Qingyao's favorability is 92, Lin Shuang's favorability is 92, Xiao Ru's favorability is 90, Miao Xiuxiu's favorability is 70, and Lu Rulan's favorability is 80. Adding them all together, the total is 424 points of favorability. In other words, Jiang Chen will be able to earn 424 points every day. So cool. Chen, why are you silent? Lu Rulan's voice suddenly floated over. Jiang Chen was about to say something when a tender white hand reached out from the side the next second. Under Jiang Chen's surprised eyes, Lu Rulan actually grabbed his free right hand and pulled it over. Gently, he placed it on her legs. During the whole process, Lu Rulan's face was quite calm, without any shyness, as if she had done something very normal. "Sister Lan, you got into the role really quickly." Jiang Chen shook his head, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. His left hand steadily controlled the steering wheel, and his right hand, well, studied Lu Rulan's stockings with peace of mind. I'm not a 17 or 18-year-old girl, there's no need to act reserved. Such a handsome brother has come to me on his own initiative. There is no reason for me to reject you, right? It's not me who's at a disadvantage anyway. So, what am I afraid of? Chapter 58, Xingshi Entertainment. Xingshi Entertainment Company. Along the way, Jiang Chen was particularly curious about the surrounding environment. Lu Rulan led the way in front, and Jiang Chen followed behind her. "Jiang Chen, our company is currently focusing on music, advertising and web dramas, and we also train artists. However, there have never been many decent stars." Lu Rulan sighed, and after finishing the introduction, she took Jiang Chen to the general manager's office. At this moment, a beautiful woman, about 27 or 28 years old, was sitting quietly behind a desk, holding a pen in her hand, writing on a document. Name, Zhang Lan. Age, 27. Appearance, 93. Body size, 93. Number of ex-boyfriends, 0. Favorability, 30. Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows. A nice office beauty. If she could wear black stockings, she would definitely be a top-notch goddess. Number of ex-boyfriends, 0, okay, waiting to be discovered. Just then, Zhang Lan saw Lu Rulan and Jiang Chen walk into the office and immediately stood up. "Hello, Mr. Jiang." Zhang Lan quickly walked around the desk and came in front of Jiang Chen, extended her hand humbly, and gave a professional smile. "Hello." Jiang Chen smiled and shook hands with Zhang Lan calmly. Lu Rulan, who was standing by, was dumbfounded. What's going on? What does Mr. Zhang call Jiang Chen? Mr. Jiang. Which Dong? The Dong of directors. Etc. Jiang Chen is the director of Xingshi Group. Doesn't he only know Vice President Feng? Doesn't he need to curry favor with him to sign a contract? Lu Rulan was staggering, her brain was working so fast, as if her CPU was about to burn out. My name is Zhang Lan. I used to be Chairman Ye's secretary, and now I'm the general manager of Xingshi Entertainment. Zhang Lan smiled and took Jiang Chen around the company. Director Jiang, this floor is the music office. Usually there are many music producers busy here. Because today is the weekend, everyone has gone home to rest, and only a few people are working overtime here. The previously arrogant Mr. Zhang, now so attentive, made Lu Rulan more certain of her suspicions. Mr. Zhang, who is this handsome guy? Seeing Zhang Lan leading Jiang Chen and Lu Rulan in, everyone stopped what they were doing. In the empty music office, there were only 4 or 5 people working in front of computers, and all of them were in their 30s or 40s, not a single one was young. Of course, there was still some amusement in the way these people looked at Jiang Chen. This boy is really handsome. Could it be that he is Mr. Zhang's gigolo? Speaking of which, Mr. Zhang fired several people today. Is he making room for the pretty boy? Yes, that's definitely the case. This is the second largest shareholder of Xingshi Group, Jiang Chen, President Jiang. Zhang Lan smiled and quickly introduced them to everyone. At the same time, President Jiang has officially signed a contract with Xingshi Entertainment and has become the only SSS-level artist in our company. From now on, our entire company will serve Director Jiang alone, and strive to push Director Jiang to the rank of a top-tier superstar as soon as possible. Quiet. The huge music office was completely silent. It was so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. Everyone opened their mouths wide and looked at Jiang Chen with surprise. Especially those who treated Jiang Chen as a gigolo before were completely shocked. The most shocked and surprised person was Lu Rulan. What? The boyfriend I picked up randomly in the bar is not only a super rich second generation, but also the second largest shareholder of Xingshi Group. Just went out for a drink and brought back your boss. What kind of script is this? After a moment of silence, the office suddenly became noisy. Hello, Mr. Jiang. I didn't expect you to be so young and so handsome. Oh my god. Our CEO Jiang's looks are definitely better than all the young handsome guys in the industry. Director Jiang, I don't think it will take 3 years. No. Within a year, you will definitely become a superstar. Several music producers rushed forward immediately as if they had discovered a treasure and surrounded Jiang Chen. What are they going to do? Nonsense. Of course, it is to flatter Mr. Jiang Chen, the second largest shareholder of Xingshi Group. Once you climb up the big tree of Jiang Chen, you will never have to worry about food and drink in your life. Faced with everyone's excessive enthusiasm, Jiang Chen's scalp was numb and cold sweats were pouring down his face. Fortunately, Zhang Lan stepped forward and stopped everyone, allowing them to return to their seats reluctantly. Just like that, Jiang Chen hurriedly left the music office. However, just as I walked to the reception room next door, I heard a conversation. Sister Yun, it's not that we don't want to make this money, but the time you gave us is too tight. In just 1 week, I wanted to create a high-quality song, and it was the title song of the album. This is too difficult. At this moment, a beautiful woman in her 30s was sitting on the sofa in the living room, and next to her stood a female agent and a female assistant. Sitting on the sofa opposite were 2 middle-aged men, both of whom had embarrassed expressions on their faces. Lu Rulan, who had been following Jiang Chen, looked into the reception room curiously. As a result, Lu Rulan's eyes immediately lit up. Sister Yun, why are you here? Lu Rulan hurriedly walked into the reception room and greeted the other party in surprise, as if she was very familiar with that, Sister Yun. In the entertainment industry, there is no other woman who can be called Sister Yun except the Queen Tang Yun. 3 years ago, Tang Yun became famous all over the country, and became a top-tier superstar and the queen of the music scene at that time. However, when her fame reached its peak, she suddenly announced her retirement from the entertainment industry. No one knows why she wants to quit the entertainment industry, and even the paparazzi can't find any useful information. Jiang Chen couldn't help but glance at Tang Yun, and a line of information immediately appeared in his sight. Name, Tang Yun. Age, 33. Value, 94. Body size, 95. Number of ex-boyfriends, 1. Favorability, 0. Is this the queen who was popular throughout the entire entertainment industry back then, Tang Yun? She is really good-looking, has a great figure, and has an outstanding temperament. However, compared with his own wife Xiao Ru, Tang Yun is still a long way behind. Rulan, long time no see. Why do I feel like you've become prettier recently? How could that be possible? I'm old now and will soon become a yellow-faced woman. What you said is true. I am older than you. If you are old, then wouldn't that make me older than you? Tang Yun seemed to know Lu Rulan. After the two beauties got together and chatted for a while, Tang Yun finally told her purpose. Rulan, to be honest, I'm here to ask for a song. You know, I want to make a comeback, and I plan to use this opportunity of Federal News Singer to make a comeback album. But it's missing a hit song. Tang Yun frowned and sighed deeply. In 3 years, the entertainment industry has entered the era of traffic. It is so difficult to make a comeback at this time. This time in Federation News Singer, Tang Yun is one of the 4 major mentors. But if you want to make a comeback and gain traffic, it is far from enough to just serve as a mentor in a talent show. So, she wants to make a comeback album and then use this album to make a name for herself again. Chapter 59, Writing a Song for the Queen. Teachers, whoever can help me write a title song for my album will get another 200,000 as a personal reward. Also, I, Tang Yun, owe you a favor. Are you guys really at a loss? Tang Yun seemed to be anxious, and her voice became tense. Not only did he add an additional sum of 200,000 yuan, he even went so far as to let himself be owed a favor. Sister Yun, it's not that we don't want to help you, but it only takes a week, and it's the title song of the album. Even a master musician may not be able to complete this task. Difficult. It's really difficult. The 2 senior musicians from Xingshi Entertainment shook their heads and sighed. They also want to write songs for Tang Yun and make some money, but who is Tang Yun? The quality requirements for songs are very high. They both knew their own limitations and knew that the time given was too short and it would be impossible to complete the task. When Tang Yun heard this, a look of disappointment appeared on her face. For 3 whole months, she had searched almost all over the entertainment industry, but she still couldn't find a good song that satisfied her taste. As the album release date is getting closer, Tang Yun is getting anxious. Can't wait any longer. She didn't want to disappoint her fans, but she was indeed on the verge of despair. Just as Tang Yun was about to leave Xingshi Entertainment, a voice suddenly floated into everyone's ears. Sister Yun, our company has accepted the job of writing a song for you. Jiang Chen walked into the reception room, came to Tang Yun and Lu Rulan, and spoke loudly. By the way, I took another close look at Tang Yun. TSK. Really good. Young girls are alluring, and young women are charming. Jiang Chen had no intention of getting involved in this matter, but when he heard the word favor, his eyes immediately lit up. Sister Yun, you owe me a favor, and you don't want to be unable to pay it back, right? Who are you? Tang Yun looked at Jiang Chen curiously, and a glimmer of light seemed to flash in her pair of eyes as clear as water. What a handsome boy. How can you be so beautiful? As a queen of the music world, Tang Yun has been in the entertainment industry for more than 10 years and has met at least 8,000 handsome young men. But this was definitely the first time Tang Yun had seen a boy as handsome and elegant as Jiang Chen. I don't know why, but Lao Tang's heart suddenly moved. Not heart-moving. It's just a pure appreciation of beautiful things. Tat. At this moment, Zhang Lan also quickly walked into the reception room. Ms. Tang, this is Mr. Jiang, the second largest shareholder of Xingshi Group. Zhang Lan quickly introduced her to Tang Yun. After these words were spoken, not only Tang Yun was stunned, but even her agent, assistant, and 2 music producers from Xingshi Entertainment all showed shocked expressions. Whoosh! The 2 music producers who were sitting on the sofa just now stood up immediately, came to Jiang Chen respectfully, and took the initiative to greet him. Hello, Mr. Jiang. My name is Xiao Wenbo, and I am currently the music director of Xingshi Entertainment. Mr. Jiang, my name is Mao Yang, and I'm a music producer. Jiang Chen smiled and shook hands with the two of them, then turned to look at Tang Yun, who was still in a daze. Sister Yun, please leave the title song to us. Jiang Chen said this. Tang Yun's face suddenly looked a little strange. She also quickly stood up, took a few quick steps to Jiang Chen, and took the initiative to shake hands with Jiang Chen. Mr. Jiang, you are a big shot in Xingshi Group. You calling me Sister Yun makes me feel a little nervous. I can't bear it. Or you can just call me by my name, or call me Xiao Tang. Seeing Tang Yun lower her attitude on her own initiative, Jiang Chen couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Money really makes the world big. Even the queen has to laugh with her. Both Xiao Wenba and Mao Yang were shocked. They thought that Jiang Chen had taken over the task of writing a song for Tang Yun back to them, and they immediately started to complain bitterly. Director Jiang, our company really can't take Sister Yun's order. 1 week is too short, the quality cannot be guaranteed. Director Jiang, please think twice. Xiao Wenba and Mao Yang tried to persuade Jiang Chen. The boss. Naturally, I hope my company can make more money. But this order is too difficult, it will probably drive me to death. Isn't Jiang Chen afraid of ruining his own company's reputation? Ahem. Jiang Chen suddenly coughed twice and waved his hand to stop Xiao Wenba and Mao Yang from chattering. Sister Yun, do you want to try it? I can waive your deposit. He spoke to Tang Yun again. In order not to waste the musician's efforts, a deposit is usually required when finding someone in the circle to write songs. But there are some morally corrupt musicians who specialize in defrauding deposits. In order to reassure Tang Yun, Jiang Chen simply waived the deposit. It has nothing to do with his wealth, but rather that he has the confidence. With the support of countless entertainment works from another world, Jiang Chen's confidence is higher than the Himalayas. Mr. Jiang, since you've said so, if I dare to refuse, wouldn't that be disrespecting you? Let me tell you about my new album. Although Tang Yun was shocked, she still sat down with Jiang Chen and slowly talked about her new album and some of her requirements for the title song. Although Tang Yun seemed very happy on the surface, she was actually quite bitter inside. Who is Jiang Chen? He is the second largest shareholder of Xingshi Group, a billionaire with a net worth of tens of billions, and a 7-star citizen of the Federation. At this moment, Jiang Chen actually took on work for Xingshi Entertainment Company himself. There's no way to refuse. Even if their company wrote a bad song, would Tang Yun dare to refuse it? Does she dare to refuse Jiang Chen? Does she dare to offend Jiang Chen? Dare not. That. Tang Yun smiled bitterly and asked curiously, Director Jiang, who will you assign to write a song for me? I'll do it myself. Jiang Chen nodded generously and asked, Sister Yun, please introduce your album to me first. Also, what style of title song do you want? Are there any specific requirements for this song? For a moment, Tang Yun froze in place again. Not only Tang Yun, but also Xiao Wenba, Mao Yang and Zhang Lan were all stunned. What the hell? The boss personally wrote a song for the queen. Such a rich second-generation guy, who is so young, can write songs. Are you going there for the song or for the person? Could it be? Jiang Chen has set his sights on Tang Yun, and wants to get close to her by offering to write songs, and then find a chance to win over this diva? Thinking of this, Xiao Wenba and Mao Yang looked at each other and showed an expression of, I understand. After all, they have seen a lot of unspoken rules in the entertainment industry. Oh. Zhang Lan sneered, but a look of contempt flashed across his face. Sure enough, Jiang Chen was a good director, but he wanted to be a star. It's confirmed. Jiang Chen is a playboy. Chairman Yi can rest assured, Jiang Chen will never threaten her position. Chapter 60, Stunning. Golden Entertainment. VIP Lounge. Tang Yun was still in a state of shock. She sat on the sofa and talked about the title song in a disjointed manner. Mr. Jiang, the release date of my album is scheduled for this summer vacation. Summer vacation is also known as the season for graduation and breakups. My album focuses on sad love songs, and the target audience tends to be young people. I want a sad song for graduation and breakup season. It's the kind that makes people regret as soon as they hear it, regret breaking up, regret not knowing how to cherish love. After listening to Tang Yun's story, Jiang Chen figured everything out and immediately raised his eyebrows. That's awesome. Today's entertainment industry is dominated by traffic stars, and these oppa and sisters have a large number of young fans. These young fans like to chase stars mindlessly and make these talentless and unethical traffic stars become popular. Tang Yun, an outdated diva, actually wants to compete with those traffic stars for fans. This courage is really impressive. Sister Yun, I roughly understand what kind of song you want. Jiang Chen smiled, turned to Lu Rulin and shouted, Sister Lan, please help me find a guitar, thank you. Everyone's eyes fell on Jiang Chen, and everyone's face was filled with shock. What the hell? What's going on? Is this an inspiration? We just finished chatting for a few minutes, and you actually came up with a song. Lu Rulin was also a little surprised, but Jiang Chen had already spoken, so she could only quickly walk out of the lounge and find a guitar in the company. Jiang Chen held the guitar, tuned it, and casually plucked the strings a few times. Sister Yun, please listen to it first. If you don't like it, I'll change it for you. Jiang Chen said this to Tang Yun with a smile, and everyone pricked up their ears and showed curious expressions on their faces. Jiang Chen adjusted his expression and played a simple yet slightly sad prelude. Soon, the singing began. Later, I finally learned how to love. It's a pity that you have already gone far away and disappeared in the sea of people. Later, I finally understood in tears that some people, once missed, are gone forever. Jiang Chen's voice is extremely good. It is not only full of magnetism, but also carries a strong affinity. When he sang the lyrics slowly with a sad emotion, the entire VIP lounge seemed to have pressed the pause button. Everyone was petrified on the spot. It was so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. Everyone present had an expression of shock on their face. Especially the line in the lyrics, some people, once missed, are gone forever, which seemed to have a magical power and instantly grabbed everyone's heart. Gardenia, white petals, falling on my blue pleated skirt. I love you, you whispered, and I lowered my head and smelled a fragrance. Jiang Chen's singing continued, like a person who was quietly telling everyone a campus love story. As she listened, Tang Yun's eyes suddenly turned red. No one knows why she retired. 3 years ago, my boyfriend of 12 years passed away in a car accident. Seeing her boyfriend being covered with a white sheet, Tang Yun felt regret, self-blame, guilt, and pain. After entering the entertainment industry, Tang Yun has always announced that she is single and has not publicly admitted that she has a boyfriend. For the sake of her career, Tang Yun even rejected her boyfriend's proposal several times. It was not until her boyfriend died that Tang Yun came to her senses. In an instant, Tang Yun burst into tears. Some people, once missed, are really gone. The duration of a song was very short, so short that Jiang Chen had already finished singing, but the audience was still immersed in the song and could not come back to their senses for a long time. Ahem. Jiang Chen coughed twice, then smiled and said, Sister Yun, we have finished singing this song. What do you think? Ah. Oh, that. Tang Yun was in tears and had not yet recovered from her memories. After a long while, she finally grabbed a tissue from the coffee table and quickly wiped her tears. Director Jiang, I want this song. Tang Yun stood up from the sofa with a tearful voice, deeply moved and very emotional. Such a profound and beautiful song. Is it really written for me? Mr. Jiang, what is the name of this song? I really want to know. Jiang Chen glanced at Tang Yun and said calmly, the name of this song is Later. Unexpectedly, a song made her cry. Could it be that it touched a pain point deep in her heart? It seems that this pop diva. He is a man with a story. What a late one. After wiping away her tears, Tang Yun immediately made up her mind. And he immediately decided to release this song. At this moment, Xiao Wenba and Mao Yang didn't know what to say, and their mood was extremely bitter. What's going on? You, a boss, can write songs, and they're so awesome. Do we music producers still need to eat? I won't say anymore. I feel sad. Soon, Jiang Chen signed a contract with Tang Yun. Jiang Chen did not sell the copyright to Tang Yun, but only set up an exclusive authorization, allowing only her to sing the song. Jiang Chen only asked for a 50-50 share of all the revenue from this song. This is already a great bargain for Tang Yun. What Jiang Chen cares about is not the revenue from the song, but Tang Yun's favor. Mr. Jiang, I didn't expect you to give me such a big surprise. I don't know how to thank you. Anyway, if you have anything to say in the future, just tell me. As long as I can do it, I will never refuse. Tang Yun's eyes were red and her voice was choked with sobs. She really likes this song. Not to mention the mood of the song, it suits her perfectly. Moreover, she had a hunch that this song would very likely make her famous again across the country and return to her position as the queen of the music world. Even though she knew she might not be able to repay Jiang Chen's favor, she still wanted to sing the song later. However, after taking it, she fell into confusion. Now, she really didn't know how to thank Jiang Chen. Give money? They don't lack money at all. On personal connections, Tang Yun is just an outdated diva, while Jiang Chen is the second largest shareholder of Xingshi Group. Even if something happened to Jiang Chen, couldn't he handle it himself? Does it require a little star like Tang Yun to come forward to solve the problem? The headquarters of Xingshi Group. President's office. Yi Wanqing, who was reviewing documents, suddenly received a call. She answered the call, and soon a look of surprise appeared on her face. What? Jiang Chen wrote a song for Tang Yun? And even impressed this pop diva? How can a dandy boy like him write songs? Okay, I understand. You continue to be responsible for monitoring him, and report his every move to me in a timely manner. Okay, I hope he's just planning to get into the entertainment industry just to pick up girls. After finishing the phone call, Yi Wanqing leaned back in her chair and rubbed her slightly swollen head. Suddenly, she felt a little unbalanced. Just pick up girls when you say so. Right? Why can you, Jiang Chen, the second largest shareholder, be free and easy outside and do whatever you want? Why does she, as the chairman, have to sit in the office every day, working hard without complaint, without even a moment of rest? Only 40% of the money Yi Wanqing earned with great effort could go into her own pocket. Jiang Chen doesn't need to do anything, but he can take 20%. Why? Just because you're a playboy and a rich second generation? Yi Wanqing became angrier and angrier as she thought about it. She suddenly picked up her phone and sent several Facebook messages to Zhang Lan. Yi Wanqing, Zhang Lan, I have decided to take back all the resources that Xingshi Entertainment has allocated to Jiang Chen. Yi Wanqing, after all, Jiang Chen is not the only shareholder in the group. We cannot harm the interests of other shareholders just for him. Yi Wanqing, if Jiang Chen comes to cause trouble for you, just tell him that this is my decision. If there are any problems, tell him to come to the company to find me directly. Chapter 61 The Tenderness of My Wife. Afternoon. Jiang Chen received several Facebook messages on his phone. There are Su Qingyao's, Lin Shuang's, and Miao Xiuxiu's. However, what Jiang Chen cared about most was that Xiao Ru also sent him a Facebook message. Xiao Ru, Xiao Chen, I'm shopping in the supermarket and preparing to buy some food to take home. What do you want to eat in the evening? Although she didn't say it explicitly, Jiang Chen knew very well that Xiao Ru must be missing him, so she used the excuse of, what do you want to eat in the evening, to urge him to go home. So Jiang Chen immediately replied to Xiao Ru on Facebook. Jiang Chen, I like all dishes my wife cooks. Wait for me, I'll be home soon. Xiao Ru, please drive safely on the road. Jiang Chen, yeah. Emoji, kiss. Xiao Ru, emoji, smile. Next, Jiang Chen sent a Facebook reply to Su Qingyao, Lin Shuang and Miao Xiuxiu respectively, said a few perfunctory words, and left the company in a hurry. When I got home, the sun was almost setting. Of course, Jiang Chen did not return to his own villa, but to Xiao Ru's home. Xiao Ru lives in a community not far from Haiqin University. The name of the community is Jinchangmingdi, which is a relatively high-end residential area. Wife, I'm back. As soon as Jiang Chen walked into the living room, he smelled the fragrance of food coming from the kitchen. Perhaps the noise from the range hood was too loud. Xiao Ru, who was busy cooking, did not hear Jiang Chen's call and did not respond. Tat tat. So, Jiang Chen hurried to the kitchen, as if he wanted to see what delicious food Xiao Ru had made tonight. Squeak. Who would have thought that as soon as Jiang Chen opened the kitchen partition door, a peach-shaped beauty immediately appeared in his sight. Xiao Ru is bending over and throwing something into the trash can. Because his back was facing the kitchen door, from Jiang Chen's angle, he could just see an exaggerated upward arc. Under the tight skirt, the beautiful buttocks are almost bursting the skirt. She was so aggressive, plump and beautiful that Jiang Chen was stunned. In an instant, the flag-raising ceremony began. Jiang Chen couldn't control himself even if he wanted to. "Xiao Chen, you're back." Hearing the footsteps, Xiao Ru suddenly straightened her waist, then turned around and looked at Jiang Chen, who was in a daze. Ahem. Jiang Chen quickly coughed twice to cover up his strangeness, walked up to Xiao Ru and said, "Wife, let me give you a hand." "Huh, you don't need to help me, I can do it alone." Xiao Ru smiled and grabbed Jiang Chen's hand, trying to push him out of the kitchen. She quickly said, "You've been busy all day, you must be tired. Why don't you go to the living room and rest for a while?" Xiao Ru's hands were soft and her skin was smooth. Her 10 fingers were as white as jade and as delicate as the slender hands of a noble lady. You couldn't tell at all that she was a martial artist. "No, I just want to cook with you." Jiang Chen quickly hugged Xiao Ru, lowered his head, and rubbed hard into her arms. The little wolf dog instantly turned into a little milk puppy, being able to act coquettishly while taking advantage of others, which made Xiao Ru laugh and cry. "Stop making trouble. Leave the kitchen matters to me, and don't worry about it." "Hey! Why are you still rubbing?" Xiao Ru's face turned red and her heartbeat quickened. She quickly grabbed Jiang Chen's collar and pulled his head out of her arms. Who? Who? As soon as he left Xiao Ru's arms, Jiang Chen couldn't help but open his mouth and breathe in big gulps of fresh air. No way. Xiao Ru's proud capital of 38F is really too dangerous. If you're not careful, you might suffocate to death in there. However, Jiang Chen just likes to seek death. "Honey, let's do this together." "Don't worry, I'm still cooking." "Oh. I'm talking about working. Let's cook together. This will save a lot of time." Instead of doing that. Next, Jiang Chen was responsible for washing the vegetables, and Xiao Ru also walked to the chopping board to cut the vegetables. A very rhythmic dong 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 sound floated out from the kitchen. The atmosphere is very warm. Jiang Chen also felt the warmth of home for the first time. Jiang Chen secretly glanced at Xiao Ru's beautiful profile, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but slightly rise. But just when Jiang Chen was about to look away, his attention was instantly attracted by something. Boom boom boom. Xiao Ru's knife skills were so amazing that with every cut, the plumpness of her breasts would tremble. At this moment, kitchen knives are flying and mountains are dancing. All I could see was Xiao Ru's big breasts swaying up and down rhythmically, and waves of love were creating ripples on her V-neck blouse. This is awesome. It's so amazing. Jiang Chen was dazzled and began to feel dizzy again. Swish. Suddenly, Xiao Ru turned to look at Jiang Chen and asked, "Xiao Chen, what are you daydreaming about?" I've already washed them. I'm watching you chop the vegetables." Jiang Chen touched his nose awkwardly, but his eyes were still fixed on Xiao Ru's big 00, and he couldn't move his gaze away. Xiao Ru blushed. How could she not know what Jiang Chen was thinking? She glared at Jiang Chen, then rolled her eyes and said, "Since you are interested in cutting vegetables, why don't you try cutting one?" After saying this, Xiao Ru immediately put down the kitchen knife in her hand, took 2 steps back, and made room for cutting vegetables. Ah. Jiang Chen was slightly stunned when he heard this, and said with a smile, "Wife, I don't know how to cut vegetables." "Huh, I can teach you." Xiao Ru smiled lightly, and forcibly dragged Jiang Chen to the chopping board, pointing at the kitchen knife and said, "There are actually some tricks to cutting vegetables, especially to master the posture of holding the knife." Perhaps in order to help Jiang Chen learn how to cut vegetables quickly, Xiao Ru simply went around behind Jiang Chen, stretched out one hand, held Jiang Chen's hand, and taught him how to cut vegetables step by step. At this moment, Jiang Chen was in front and Xiao Ru was behind. The two of them were almost chest to back, and their posture was as ambiguous as it could be. First, hold the knife like this, and then cut down like this. Don't cut straight up and down, but cut in a sliding motion. Have you learned it? Cut one yourself and show it to me. Jiang Chen was distracted and didn't listen to what Xiao Ru said at all. At this moment, Jiang Chen only felt that his back was pressed by a pair of big 00, and he could also smell Xiao Ru's fragrant breath in his nose. So, who has the time to learn how to cut vegetables? Jiang Chen shook his head honestly and said, I haven't learned it yet. How about you teach me again? Okay, I'll show you again. Xiao Ru hugged Jiang Chen from behind again, held Jiang Chen's right hand, and then very gently guided Jiang Chen's hand to cut vegetables. The atmosphere became more and more ambiguous. Jiang Chen's heartbeat was getting faster and faster. I have to admit that Xiao Ru, a new wife, exudes a fatal aura of temptation. Jiang Chen is drunk. Chapter 62 Federal Members. Night falls and the lights come on. After finishing dinner, Jiang Chen immediately rushed into the kitchen, quickly washed the dishes, and cleaned up the kitchen. However, Jiang Chen, who was only thinking about having a deep communication with Xiao Ru, found that Xiao Ru was no longer in the living room after he walked out of the kitchen. Wife. Jiang Chen quickly shouted in the direction of the bedroom, and soon heard Xiao Ru's reply coming from the master bedroom. So Jiang Chen walked into the master bedroom in a hurry. As soon as I opened the door, I saw the bed was piled with all kinds of clothes and there was a large suitcase next to the bed. At this moment, Xiao Ru was sitting on the edge of the bed, stuffing clothes into the box one by one. Wife, what are you doing? Are you going on a trip? Jiang Chen's eyelids couldn't help but twitch slightly, and he walked to Xiao Ru's side. Xiao Chen, I'm going to Kyoto tomorrow, it might take more than a month. Why are you going to Kyoto? Why do you need to be gone for more than a month? Before Xiao Ru finished her words, Jiang Chen asked anxiously. No choice. I have to go to a meeting. Xiao Ru stopped what she was doing, pulled Jiang Chen to sit next to her, and pinched his nose with a smile. What meeting? Why do we have to go to Kyoto? Even if it's a meeting, it shouldn't take more than a month, right? Jiang Chen was a little unhappy. He had just married Xiao Ru, and before they even had time for their honeymoon, his wife had to go on a long trip, and would be gone for more than a month. No matter who comes, no one will be happy. Xiao Ru explained with a smile, Xiao Chen, since we are husband and wife now, there are some things that I will not hide from you. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen immediately pricked up his ears. Xiao Ru's outstanding martial arts skills have already shocked Jiang Chen. But what Jiang Chen could never have imagined was that she was also a Federation 7-star citizen. She is so beautiful, has a hot body, knows martial arts, can draw, and is even very rich. Such a perfect woman, if you say she is just an ordinary person, Jiang Chen would never believe it even if you kill him. Speaking of this, Jiang Chen had to thank the Hongyan system. If it weren't for the heartbeat card, awarded to him by the system, perhaps Xiao Ru would never have fallen in love with Jiang Chen, let alone married him. Let's get back to the topic. Xiao Ru seemed to organize her words, and then slowly said, Xiao Chen, although I am an art teacher at Haiqin University, I have another identity. What is your identity? For some reason, Jiang Chen suddenly became nervous. He is a little scared. She was afraid that Xiao Ru would say that she was the daughter of a wealthy family and that the family had arranged a marriage for her. She didn't want to be arranged into a marriage by her family, so she ran away from home and became a teacher at Haiqin University. I have to say, after reading too many online novels, Jiang Chen's ability to imagine is amazing. In fact, I am still a candidate for parliament in our Daxia Federation. When Xiao Ru said this, Jiang Chen was stunned. Candidate for parliament? Wife, are you sure you're not kidding me? Is he really a candidate for Congress? The ruler of the Daxia Federation is not the president, the emperor, or the secretary, but a management group called the Federal Parliament. Federal Parliament. It is the supreme management of the Daxia Federation. The entire Federal Parliament is composed of 5 speakers and more than 500 members. Jiang Chen was already numb. I had considered many possibilities, but I never imagined that Xiao Ru would be a candidate for parliament. Don't underestimate the word candidate. You know, there are tens of thousands of federal people who want to be this candidate, but they are not qualified yet. Among the 5 current parliament speakers, which one of them did not start as a candidate and climbed step by step to the position of parliament speaker? In other words, since Xiao Ru is a candidate for parliament, she has the opportunity to become the supreme speaker of the parliament of the Daxia Federation. Damn it! I found a treasure. This surprise really scared Jiang Chen. Xiao Chen, at the 13th Federal Parliamentary Assembly held in Kyoto this time, more than 50 veteran parliamentarians will announce their retirement. And I, very likely, will succeed one of them and become a formal member of parliament. So, I can't go on your honeymoon with you. I hope you can understand me. After Xiao Ru said this, Jiang Chen's attitude immediately took a 180-degree turn. I understand you and I support you very much. Wife, just go ahead and drive the car without any worries. I'll take care of everything at home. As the saying goes, behind every successful woman there is a man who supports her silently. I am the man behind you. No matter what you do, I will support you without any reason. Nightfall. Lights were on in every household. Jiang Chen had finished his shower and was lying quietly on the bed, listening to the sound of water splashing in the bathroom. There was no way. Xiao Ru was still a little shy and felt embarrassed to take a bath together with Jiang Chen. But it doesn't matter. Jiang Chen believed that as long as Xiao Ru's favorability towards him rose to 95 points, basically everything would be unlocked. So, there is no need to rush. While Xiao Ru was still dilly-dallying and taking a shower, Jiang Chen simply turned off all the lights in the bedroom, took out dozens of red candles that he had prepared in advance, lit them one by one with a lighter, and placed them in various corners of the bedroom. Afterwards, Jiang Chen brought a basket of rose petals from the living room, scattered them randomly in the bedroom, and even prepared a bottle of red wine and 2 high-heeled glasses. After everything was arranged, Jiang Chen nodded with satisfaction, lay back on the bed, and waited patiently. Finally, the bathroom door creaked open. First, a slender beautiful leg stepped out gently. Despair. Jiang Chen immediately widened his eyes and looked over there. After a slight sound, the black high heels stepped on the floor, and the beautiful legs wrapped in black stockings formed a graceful arc. Oh my god! Xiao Ru actually dressed up carefully in the bathroom. Jiang Chen's heart couldn't help but beat, thump, thump. At this moment, Xiao Ru was wearing a very tight hip skirt. The skirt was so short that it could only barely cover her beautiful butt. On the upper body, there is a small white shirt. It was really small, I could barely button it, and it looked like it might burst at any moment. Xiao Ru also tied up her long hair, which had just been blown dry, into a bun, making her look like a young woman. Tat-tat. With a smile on her lips, she walked to the bed step by step with natural cat steps. Smelly boy, are the clothes you bought for me a little too small? Xiao Ru's eyebrows raised, and the smile on her lips disappeared, replaced by a feeling of embarrassment. Not small. It's just right. Teacher Xiao, this is exactly the feeling I want. Jiang Chen growled, immediately jumped up from the bed, and hugged Xiao Ru in his arms. Xiao Ru didn't even have time to take off her high heels before Jiang Chen carried her to the bed. You little brat, you still call me Teacher Xiao. Huh, didn't I tell you? This is exactly the feeling I want. You, little bastard, are you looking for a beating? Teacher Xiao, it's still uncertain who will beat whom tonight. Chapter 63 Learning to Arrange Music. The next morning, Jiang Chen drove Xiao Ru to the airport. Before leaving, Xiao Ru didn't say much. She just hugged Jiang Chen, gave him a kiss on the face, and then dragged her suitcase to go through security check. Jiang Chen stayed near the airport for a while, watching the flight that Xiao Ru was on soar into the sky, and then he reluctantly looked away. Driving back to the city, Jiang Chen suddenly received a call from Tang Yun. After a brief chat, Jiang Chen ended the call with the excuse of driving, but he couldn't help but frown slightly. Jiang Chen has already given the main melody and lyrics of Later to Tang Yun. However, Tang Yun asked Jiang Chen to arrange the song Later. He could make up a story, but Jiang Chen didn't know how to compose music. What is arrangement? Arrangement is the process of writing accompaniment and harmony specifically for a song based on a known main melody and a style the creator wants to express. But it doesn't matter. Jiang Chen has an invincible plug-in system. Isn't it easy for him to compose music? Jiang Chen stepped on the accelerator and returned to Jinyuan Shueisho community at the fastest speed. As soon as I parked the Cullinan into the garage, I saw a brand new Bugatti Veyron parked in the empty space next to it. This Bugatti Veyron is also Jiang Chen's car. That was the prize he got from a beauty gift package awarded by the system after he hooked up with Xiao Ru. That's right. After picking up Lu Rulan, the system rewarded him with a beauty gift package, but Jiang Chen turned off the system voice prompt and has not had time to open the gift package yet. Thinking of this, Jiang Chen quickly said in his mind, "System, open Lu Rulan's beauty gift package for me." Ding! Congratulations to host Jiang Chen for winning a Maybach 6.0 T Zeppelin. Ding! Congratulations to host Jiang Chen for winning 100 million federal coins. Ding! Congratulations to host Jiang Chen for obtaining 1000 points. Jiang Chen blinked and saw that a Maybach suddenly appeared next to the Bugatti Veyron. Damn it! Is the system playing tricks? When I wasn't paying attention, I immediately turned out the Maybach. Jiang Chen was a little suspicious that the system might be a fool. Host, Jiang Chen. Age, 21. Physical fitness, 100. Charm, 100. Skills, driving, level 9, drawing, level 10, guitar, level 9, singing, level 9, stock trading, level 1, ancient Tai Chi, level 1. Beauty, 5. Points, 3,440. A day passed, and Jiang Chen's 5 beauties added a total of 424 points to his credit, plus the 1,000 points from the beauty gift pack and the 2016 points he had accumulated previously. Jiang Chen's points have reached 3,440. There are simply too many skills that can be improved at any time. It's no problem for me to compose a song. Next, Jiang Chen only needs to learn the arrangement roughly and incorporate it into his own skills. Jiang Chen was in a good mood and quickly walked into the large living room of the villa. However, just as I was about to go upstairs, I suddenly heard a burst of laughter coming from the swimming pool behind the villa. Jiang Chen stopped going upstairs, walked over and opened the back door of the living room. The next second, he saw 2 beautiful women in swimsuits playing in the swimming pool. Oh! Husband, you're back. Hubby, you're back just in time. Come down and swim with us. Hubby, you weren't home these few days, and Shuang couldn't sleep at night because she missed you so much. Yao Yao. Why don't you talk about yourself? Who is the one who keeps calling your husband's name when you sleep at night? You're talking nonsense, I didn't do that. I didn't say that, you did. Looking at Su Chino and Lin Shuang in their swimsuits, Jiang Chen wanted to jump in immediately and discuss swimming techniques with them. But, there is still business to be done. Being greedy for momentary pleasure will only slow down his speed in drawing the sword. Jiang Chen hardened his heart and rejected the invitations of the 2 beauties. He went into the study alone, turned on the computer, and searched the internet for knowledge about composing music. Time passes by every second. Originally, Jiang Chen thought he could learn to compose music easily, but after 3 hours, he still hadn't mastered the level 1 composing skill. There is no way, the knowledge involved in arranging music is really too broad. You must understand the characteristics of each musical instrument and then combine the sounds of various instruments together to compose a song. Jiang Chen only knows how to play the guitar, and he knows nothing about other musical instruments. So the process of learning to compose music was quite difficult. Squeak. Just when Jiang Chen was scratching his head anxiously, the door of the study was suddenly pushed open. Honey, what are you doing? Su Chino walked in quickly, and as usual, she hugged Jiang Chen's neck from behind, resting her little head on his shoulder, and looked at the computer screen curiously. I'm learning how to compose music. My head hurts. Jiang Chen sighed, stopped studying, pulled Su Chino in front of him, and let her sit on his lap. Why does my husband learn to arrange music? Does he write his own songs? Su Chino hugged Jiang Chen's neck and kissed him on the face with a smile. Jiang Chen buried his head in Su Chino's arms and nodded. Then you better try your best. Su Chino held Jiang Chen's head, a smug smile on her face. Fortunately, I have big breasts. Otherwise, I don't know how to charm Jiang Chen. If I let some other fierce girl seduce Jiang Chen away, wouldn't I faint in the toilet crying? What Su Chino didn't know was that Jiang Chen had been seduced by an older sister and had even married that older sister. Therefore, her dream of becoming Jiang Chen's legal wife has been completely shattered. Jiang Chen quietly felt himself in Su Chino's arms. Although he felt a little breathless, he was not suffocated to death. Obviously, 36D is not as dangerous as 38F. If Su Chino is a difficult level copy, Xiaoru is definitely a nightmare level copy. Yao Yao, how about you come and help me cheer? Jiang Chen raised his head and looked at Su Chino with a smirk on his face. Give you gas. How? Su Chino was slightly stunned when she heard this, but when she saw the smirk on Jiang Chen's face, her heart suddenly skipped a beat and she felt that something bad was going to happen next. As expected, Jiang Chen said with a smile, "Come and drink some Amul, it will help me cheer up." Amul? Did our family buy Amul? Su Chino asked subconsciously, but after a moment, she seemed to have thought of something, and her pretty face instantly turned red. Soon, Su Chino squatted under the computer desk. Jiang Chen sat upright in his chair, continuing to study music arrangement seriously and diligently. Men and women working together makes work less tiring. With Su Chino's help, Jiang Chen's learning progress has indeed been greatly improved. Squeak. Just as Jiang Chen was immersed in Su Chino's help. Oh no! While immersed in the joy of studying, the door of the study was pushed open again and Lin Shuang walked in. Jiang Chen turned his head and looked at Lin Shuang, his eyes also flashing with light. Shuang, you came at the right time. My husband needs your help. Yao Yao is cheering for me. Come over here quickly and cheer for me together. Chapter 64 Silver Treasure Chest. Ding! Congratulations to the host for learning a new skill on his own, composing music. When the system prompt sounded in his ears, Jiang Chen suddenly straightened his body, clenched his fists, and then let out a long breath. So cool. Finally learned the skills of composing music. Yao Yao and Shuang, the two beauties, have worked so hard. Su Chino and Lin Shuang crawled out from under the computer desk. Both girls pursed their lips tightly and said nothing. They just looked at Jiang Chen with blushing faces, and there were ripples in their beautiful eyes. Is Amul delicious? Jiang Chen couldn't help but ask, his eyes fixed on Su Chino and Lin Shuang's red lips. Well, I'm going to the bathroom. I'm going too. Su Chino and Lin Shuang nodded at the same time, looked at each other, and their pretty faces instantly became even redder. Under Jiang Chen's fiery gaze, Su Chino and Lin Shuang were immediately embarrassed. They found an excuse and quickly fled the study room. After the two women left, Jiang Chen also clicked on the system main page. Host, Jiang Chen. Age, 21. Physical fitness, 100. Charm, 100. Skills, driving, level 9, drawing, level 10, guitar, level 9, singing, level 9, stock trading, level 1, music arrangement, level 1, ancient Tai Chi, level 1. Beauty, 5. Points, 3,440. Without any hesitation, Jiang Chen immediately spent 1,800 points to upgrade his composing skill to level 10. Seeing that he only had 1,640 points left, Jiang Chen hesitated for a moment and spent another 1,000 points to upgrade his guitar skill to level 10. As a result, Jiang Chen's points were reduced to 640 points, but he still did not lose money. He acquired 3 full-level skills, painting, guitar, and composing. Next, Jiang Chen spent a few minutes to complete the arrangement of the song, later, and sent the completed arrangement directly to Tang Yun's email. I have to say, the full level of composing skills. In one word, awesome. Night falls. Jiang Chen drove his newly acquired Maybach and took Su Chino and Lin Shuang out for a big dinner. This time, the place Jiang Chen chose was the only 7-star hotel in the entire Haiqin city, Caesar Palace. It was the first time for the two girls to come to such a high-end place, so naturally they took out their cell phones, took a bunch of crazy selfies, and posted them on their moments to show off. After dinner, Jiang Chen took the two girls to the mall again. Not only did he buy them clothes, bags, and cosmetics, he also bought each of them a Patek Philippe watch worth millions. After shopping in the mall, I returned home. Jiang Chen secretly checked the favorability of Su Chino and Lin Shuang. Both girls had reached 94 points, only 1 point away from receiving the silver treasure chest. TSK. Got to work harder tonight. Not only do you have to conquer the two women on a spiritual level, but you also have to conquer them physically. As if knowing that Jiang Chen liked black stockings, Su Chino and Lin Shuang put on the Balenciaga clothes they had just bought in the mall after taking a shower. So Jiang Chen didn't close his eyes all night. Jiang Chen worked so hard until the moment before dawn when he finally heard the prompt sound from the system. Ding! The favorability of the beauty Su Chino towards you has reached 95 points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a silver treasure chest. Ding! The beauty Lin Shuang's favorability towards you has reached 95 points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a silver treasure chest. At this moment, Jiang Chen burst into tears. After working all night, my kidneys were almost numb, and finally the clouds parted and the sun appeared. Looking at Su Chino and Lin Shuang who were sleeping beside him, Jiang Chen quietly got out of bed and went to the living room on the first floor. He made himself a cup of hot tea and put a handful of wolfberries in it. Jiang Chen sipped his tea while muttering to himself, "System, open the first silver treasure chest for me." Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a bottle of genetic potion. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a bottle of antidote potion. Ding! All potions are automatically placed in the system storage box, and the host can extract them at any time through thought. Jiang Chen was slightly stunned. The reward from this silver treasure chest was not a card, but a potion. Jiang Chen quickly opened the system storage box with his mind, and the first thing that came into view was the bottle of genetic potion. Gene potion, it can allow ordinary humans to break through their physical limits, increasing the upper limits of physical strength and charm by 100 points each. Usage, oral. Damn it. Can we still play like this? Jiang Chen originally thought that his physical strength and charm had both reached 100 points, which was already the limit for humans. Who knew that once the genetic potion came out, 100 points of physical strength and charm would suddenly no longer be useful? When he thought about last night, he felt so exhausted that his waist was almost broken, but he finally conquered Su Chino and Lin Shuang completely. Jiang Chen was so hateful. Why didn't you get a bottle of genetic potion earlier? If he had 200 points of physical strength, let alone Su Chino and Lin Shuang, even if he called all 5 of Jiang Chen's beauties over, he would have the confidence to fight 1 against 5. Nothing more to say. I took this medicine. Gulu, gurgle, gurgle. Jiang Chen drank the genetic potion in one breath, and instantly felt an extremely strong warm current coming out of his dantian. Fire. It's like a fire in winter. Jiang Chen's whole body was burned in an instant. However, this feeling comes and goes quickly. Before he could cry out in pain, the burning sensation disappeared. Jiang Chen exhaled slowly, clicked on the system main page, and found that his physical fitness and charm were still 100 points. However, a red plus sign appeared behind the 2 attributes. This also means that Jiang Chen can use points to continue upgrading his physical fitness and charm. Bite. Jiang Chen tried to click the plus sign after physical fitness, and 10 points were instantly deducted, and the physical fitness also changed from 100 points to 101 points. So Jiang Chen tried to click on the charm again. 10 points were also deducted, and the charm increased from 100 points to 101 points. Depend on. 10 points can only improve 1 attribute. It's so damn expensive. Looking at his remaining 620 points, Jiang Chen forced himself to suppress the urge in his heart and did not continue to improve his attribute values. After Jiang Chen complained a few words in his heart, he looked at the second bottle of potion. Antidote, it can remove all toxins and quickly restore the poisoned person to a healthy state. Usage, oral. This is absolutely amazing. Good stuff. The key to saving life. With this thing for self-defense, at least it can ensure that Jiang Chen will not be poisoned to death. Unfortunately, only a bottle of antidote was prescribed. If he could prescribe a recipe for an antidote, he would definitely be able to use this recipe to easily become rich. Forget it, don't be too greedy. System, open the second silver treasure chest for me. Jiang Chen silently repeated it in his mind again, and then the system prompt sounded again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a bottle of beauty potion. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a bottle of enlightenment potion. Ding! All potions are automatically placed in the system storage box, and the host can extract them at any time through thought. Beauty potion can slightly improve your appearance, and can also remove all facial scars, acne, birthmarks, moles, etc. Usage, oral. Comprehension potion can greatly improve comprehension. The higher the comprehension, the faster the learning speed. Usage, oral. Chapter 65 Lucky Card. Monday morning. Jiang Chen went out for morning exercise, ran a long circle around Jinyuan Shueisho community, and bought a lot of breakfast at a nearby breakfast shop before going home. Su Chino and Lin Shuang were still sleeping. They were so exhausted last night that they probably wouldn't be able to get out of bed for a while. Jiang Chen took a quick shower and then went to the restaurant. He ate breakfast while browsing the news on his phone. When Jiang Chen clicked on the Federal News Network, his eyes were immediately attracted by a big headline. The 13th Congress of the Dacia Federation was officially held at the Senate in Kyoto at 9 a.m. today. Jiang Chen clicked on it out of curiosity and took a quick look. It was all official statements and there was nothing gossipy about it. However, this news mentioned the retirement of 50 old congressmen, and also revealed another piece of news that the federal government decided to select 50 new congressmen from 50,000 candidates. Damn it! The Dacia Federation actually has 50,000 parliamentary candidates. So, Xiaoru has to defeat 49,950 candidates before she has a chance to become a member of parliament. This difficulty. It seems a bit big. Despite all the complaints, Jiang Chen still patiently read the news. As a result, Jiang Chen got hold of another very important piece of information. At this conference, 50 new members were elected in the first week to add to the 500-member parliamentary group, and then they would participate in the next meeting. In other words, it will only take a week to find out whether Xiaoru can become a member of parliament. Plop. 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 For some reason, Jiang Chen suddenly became nervous. Nonsense. A husband's honor depends on his wife. If the wife becomes prosperous, the husband will also be able to rise with the tide. Jiang Chen suddenly lost interest in eating breakfast and quickly opened the system homepage, as if he wanted to find. Is there any way to help Xiaoru? Host, Jiang Chen. Age, 21. Physical fitness, 101. Charisma, 101. Comprehension, 100. Skills, driving, level 9, drawing, level 10, guitar, level 9, singing, level 9, composing, level 10, stock trading, level 1, ancient Tai Chi, level 1. Beauty, 5. Points, 1050. Below the personal panel, there are two buttons, card bag, and storage box. Inside the card bag are several cards that Jiang Chen has collected, namely the bad luck card, the lucky card, the truth or truth card, and the snatch card. There are two bottles of potions in the storage box, one is detoxification potion and the other is beauty potion. As for the gene potion and enlightenment potion that were prescribed last night. Well, Jiang Chen drank it all. Jiang Chen's eyes swept over several cards one by one, and suddenly an idea came to him. He said silently in his mind, "System, can I use this lucky card on my wife?" Ding! The lucky card can only be used on the host himself. The system's answer immediately poured cold water on Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen looked at the lucky card again and couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Lucky card, a one-time consumable item. After using this card, the host will have a lucky buff. Duration, 7 days. What a great card. The lucky effect can last for 7 days, which seems to be tailor-made for Xiaoru. Unfortunately, this card can only be used on Jiang Chen, the host, and cannot be used by others. Ding! There is a fate connection between the host and his beloved. The host's luck will affect all your beloveds. When Jiang Chen was sighing, a reminder from the system suddenly made his eyes light up. Bound by fate. Can the host's luck affect his beauty? What else is there to say? System, I use this lucky card. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully using the lucky card and obtaining a buff that increases the luck value by 1000%, which lasts for 7 days. A lucky buff suddenly appeared in the upper right corner of Jiang Chen's vision, and a countdown appeared below it. I wonder if this lucky buff can help Xiaoru. You must succeed. Although he was not running for counselor himself, he still felt a lot of pressure. He didn't know if this little bit of luck could help. Jiang Chen's heartbeat couldn't help but quicken a little. Never mind. At the moment, I can't think of any other way to help Xiaoru. The only thing he could do now was to use this lucky card and pray that Xiaoru would be successful in the election. Morning. Lu Rulin called several times, urging Jiang Chen to record the song, Ice Rain, so that he could participate in the federal music chart competition next month. Since he was recording a song and was going to put it on the charts, Jiang Chen naturally had to take it 100% seriously. Jiang Chen went to Xingshi Entertainment Company. I spent another 1,000 points to upgrade my singing skill directly to level 10. Enter the recording studio. After just a brief understanding of the song recording process, Jiang Chen immediately became familiar with it. This is the benefit of increased comprehension. You can learn things very quickly and become a top student for sure. Next, Jiang Chen used his level 10 singing skill to quickly record the song, Ice Rain, in one go. Maybe he hadn't had enough fun yet. Jiang Chen thought about it and decided to record another song. Since Hua Ji's Ice Rain has been moved here, there is no reason not to move Love Water here as well. So, in everyone's shocked eyes, Jiang Chen went through it again and finished recording the original soundtrack of Forget Love Water. Lu Rulin was listening to the conversation with fascination, and the look she gave Jiang Chen was TSK TSK. Little star, twinkle, twinkle, and shine brightly. Afterwards. What surprised everyone even more was that Jiang Chen actually started playing musical instruments by himself in the recording studio. He composed the music himself, recorded the sounds of every instrument, and did the post-production himself. Everyone was stunned and opened their eyes wide. It's simply genius. What kind of efficiency is this? The original soundtrack and background music for the two songs took only 2 hours to complete. Such speed and proficiency, it seems as if every step has been planned in advance. Coming to the recording studio is just a formality. Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows, not taking it seriously, but still felt very happy. I have to say, the level 10 composing skill is really awesome. After leaving the recording studio, he stuffed the USB flash drive containing the two songs directly into Lu Rulin's hands. When to release these two songs and when to put them on the charts were all left to Lu Rulin. Lu Rulin was deeply touched by Jiang Chen's trust. She immediately took Jiang Chen's arm affectionately and left the company happily. At noon, Jiang Chen brought Lu Rulin to Caesar Palace and enjoyed a sumptuous lunch. I had planned to take her shopping in the afternoon and improve the favorability of this beauty. But at this time, Jiang Chen received a call from another beauty. Caller ID, Miao Xiuxiu. Hello. Jiang Chen answered the call and his tone suddenly became serious. In his impression, Miao Xiuxiu has always been very well behaved. I was worried that making the call would affect Jiang Chen's work. So when I have something to say, I will just send him a message on Facebook and never call him on my own initiative. This phone call means something must have happened. Sure enough, Miao Xiuxiu's crying voice was heard from the other end of the phone. Jiang Chen Wu. Can you come to the hospital? Cici, she's being rescued, I'm so scared now, woo-woo. Listening to Miao Xiuxiu's incoherent crying, Jiang Chen's heart skipped a beat and an ominous premonition immediately came to his mind. What's going on? What exactly happened? Why is Cici in the hospital? Jiang Chen knew that now was not the time to investigate the cause. He quickly greeted Lu Rulin and rushed to the hospital in a hurry. Chapter 66 Breaking into the Emergency Room. The First People's Hospital of the city. Outside the emergency room. Miao Xiuxiu seemed to have lost her soul. She slumped in a chair in the corridor, staring at the door of the operating room, her face full of sadness and despair. Tick, tick, tick. Suddenly, a burst of hurried footsteps were heard. Miao Xiuxiu subconsciously turned her head and immediately saw Jiang Chen running towards her in a hurry. Xiuxiu, what's going on now? Jiang Chen ran to Miao Xiuxiu in one breath and asked anxiously. Woo woo. Miao Xiuxiu stood up with a whoosh, reached out and hugged Jiang Chen, tears streaming down her face like a faucet. Xiuxiu, don't cry yet. Tell me quickly, what happened to Cici? Jiang Chen was very anxious, but he remained patient, comforting Miao Xiuxiu while gently patting her back. The doctor is doing a gastric lavage on Cici, but the situation is not optimistic. Just now, a nurse gave me a critical illness notice. As Miao Xiuxiu spoke, she took out the critical illness notice and handed it to Jiang Chen with red eyes. Gastric lavage? Why do we need to wash the stomach? What happened to Cici? Jiang Chen frowned, quickly took the critical illness notice and looked at it quickly. Sisai had food poisoning. No. She didn't have food poisoning, she was poisoned. Her biological father poisoned her. He originally wanted to poison me, but Sisi insisted on drinking the milk tea. As soon as she took a sip, she covered her stomach and said it hurt. Wow, it's all my fault. How could I believe what that bastard said? Miao Xiuxiu had completely lost her composure. Not only did she begin to stutter when she spoke, her emotions also fluctuated greatly. She was completely in a state of semi-madness. It is enough to see how important Sisai is in her heart. If something really happened to Sisi, it is hard to imagine what extreme behavior Miao Xiuxiu would do. Seeing that Miao Xiuxiu was becoming more and more agitated, Jiang Chen could only pull her back to the chair and continue to comfort her in a low voice. At the same time, he carefully reviewed the critical illness notice. Arsenic trioxide poisoning, etc. This arsenic trioxide. Isn't this arsenic? Arsenic is a highly toxic byproduct. Once it enters the human body, it not only destroys cellular respiratory enzymes, but also strongly irritates the gastrointestinal mucosa, causing mucosal ulceration and bleeding, and damages blood vessels and the liver, causing people to die from respiratory and circulatory failure. When he thought of this, Jiang Chen suddenly lost his composure. He glanced at Miao Xiuxiu who was still crying, and then looked at the critical illness notice in his hand. He acted decisively, quickly stood up and walked to the door of the emergency room. Jiang Chen, what are you going to do? Miao Xiuxiu noticed something was wrong and quickly followed while wiping her tears. Jiang Chen knew what he was going to do next, and he couldn't explain it clearly. So he ignored Miao Xiuxiu, raised one foot, and kicked hard at the door of the emergency room. Bang! After a loud bang, the door of the emergency room was violently kicked open. Jiang Chen rushed in at lightning speed. Jiang Chen, you! Miao Xiuxiu was stunned for a moment. She never expected that Jiang Chen would be so impulsive as to rush into the emergency room and kick the door open. What is he going to do? Sisi is still being rescued inside. Are you crazy? Miao Xiuxiu was stunned for a while, and immediately a burst of scolding came from the emergency room. Who are you? Who let you in? Get out now. You delayed the patient's rescue. Can you bear this responsibility? Jiang Chen's eyes were cold, and he walked straight to Sisi's bed without saying a word. Several nurses tried to stop him, but he pushed them aside with one hand. The two doctors who were giving emergency treatment to Sisai were picked up like chickens and thrown casually into the corner. Jiang Chen just showed off a little bit of his skills and shocked the group of doctors and nurses. Miao Xiuxiu's face turned extremely pale in an instant and she rushed into the emergency room. Jiang Chen. Do you want to kill Sisai? When Miao Xiuxiu saw the situation in the emergency room clearly, her legs suddenly went weak and she almost collapsed to the ground. At this time, Jiang Chen rushed to the bedside, pulled out the gastric lavage tube inserted in Sisi's mouth, and helped Sisi up. The doctors and nurses who were in charge of rescuing Sisi were all trembling in the corner, not daring to get close to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, what are you going to do? Please, let Sisai go. Miao Xiuxiu collapsed on the ground and cried loudly, my daughter, Wu. At this moment, the entire emergency room was in chaos. The doctors and nurses were loudly accusing Jiang Chen, while Miao Xiuxiu collapsed on the ground and cried. Only one person remained calm. That's right. This person is Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen flipped his wrist, and like a magic trick, a thumb-sized glass bottle appeared in an instant. Boom! Jiang Chen quickly opened the bottle cap and without saying a word, poured all the unknown liquid in the bottle into Sisi's mouth. Boy, stop it. Do you know what you are doing? Do you want to kill this child? Seeing this scene, the doctors and nurses couldn't help but shout loudly. Shut up, everyone. Jiang Chen suddenly shouted loudly, scaring the doctors and nurses so much that they quickly shut their mouths, fearing that they would anger the madman in front of them. What happened next overturned Miao Xiuxiu's outlook on life, values, and worldview. Mother. Suddenly, a childish voice sounded in the emergency room. Everyone hurriedly looked in the direction of the sound, and then they all stood there in a daze. I don't know when, Sisi actually opened her eyes. Not only that, she was blinking and looking around curiously. Quiet. It was quiet in the rescue room. The group of doctors and nurses stared at Cece with wide eyes in disbelief, as if they had seen a ghost. It can be as exciting as you want. Miao Xiuxiu also stood there in a daze, rubbing her eyes hard, thinking that she was hallucinating. Mom, why are you crying? Sisai's voice floated over again. Seeing her mother crying, the little girl pouted her lips and seemed to be about to cry too. Sisai. Miao Xiuxiu finally confirmed that she was not dreaming, and immediately got up from the ground, taking 2 steps at a time, and rushed to the bedside. She held Sisai's little hand tightly and looked at her daughter's face carefully. At this moment, Sisai's originally pale face had returned to normal, and she looked in good spirits, without any sign of poisoning at all. How so? Didn't the doctor just issue a critical illness notice? Etc. Could it be Jiang Chen? Swish. Miao Xiuxiu suddenly raised her head and looked straight at Jiang Chen, as if asking Jiang Chen what was going on. Ahem. Jiang Chen coughed twice and said seriously, what I just fed Cece was a bottle of detoxification potion. This potion is extremely powerful. It can control most of the toxins in the world today, and naturally it can also control the toxicity of arsenic. I want to say sorry to all the doctors and nurses here. I scared you just now. Just now, because the situation was urgent and Cece was in danger, I had to force my way into the emergency room and used force against you. Human lives are at stake. I hope you can understand my anxiety to save people at that time. Chapter 67 Miao Xiuxiu's story. The First People's Hospital of the city. Cece was arranged to have a full body examination. Under the close supervision of doctors and nurses, the examination process went smoothly and the results came out quickly. Normal. All indicators are normal. The little girl's body couldn't be healthier. Arsenic trioxide. Arsenic poisoning. Critical illness notice. In danger. The doctor thought he had misdiagnosed me. This matter soon alarmed the hospital's top management. The dean came hurriedly with a large group of people. They not only surrounded Jiang Chen, but also kept asking him what kind of potion he had fed Cece and why it had such a miraculous effect. Sorry, it's a commercial secret, no comment. Jiang Chen just said this and decisively left the hospital with Miao Xiuxiu and Qian. Liyuan Community. This is an ordinary residential area. Since the community is located outside the 4th Ring Road of Haiqin City and is almost close to the 5th Ring Road, the housing prices here are relatively cheap. Miao Xiuxiu lives here. However, she did not buy a house, but rented a small apartment with 2 bedrooms and a living room. Maybe she was too tired, Cece couldn't help dozing off as soon as she got home. Miao Xiuxiu dragged her tired body, carried Cece to the bed, covered her with a quilt, then returned to the living room and made a cup of hot tea for Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen looked at the simple environment and the few shabby furniture around him, and his brows immediately frowned. What's going on? Miao Xiuxiu is the vice president of the Federal Bank. Logically speaking, the salary is not low, so why would you live in such a shabby little house? Xiuxiu, can you tell me now? What happened? Why was Sisai poisoned by arsenic? Jiang Chen took a sip of tea and immediately started asking impatiently. When Miao Xiuxiu heard Jiang Chen asking about the reason why Cece was poisoned, her eyes instantly turned red again. She pulled a tissue from the coffee table, wiped her tears, and narrated the cause and process of the incident. Miao Xiuxiu's ex-husband, named Wang Bin, is the manager of an investment company. When they first got married, they had a sweet time together, but after Miao Xiuxiu gave birth to Cece, Wang Bin became addicted to gambling. As we all know, once a person becomes addicted to gambling, he will sooner or later lose everything and his family will be separated. Wang Bin is no exception. Not only did he lose his house, car, and savings, but he also owed a lot of debt. Wang Bin's temperament also underwent a drastic change. He has lost all his energy and even completely lost his conscience. In order to pay off his debts, please the creditors, and borrow money from them again so that he can make a comeback at the gambling table, Wang Bin was so crazy that he wanted to kidnap Miao Xiuxiu and send her to the creditors' beds. This is also the reason why Miao Xiuxiu made up her mind to divorce Wang Bin. In order to get a smooth divorce and obtain custody of Cece, Miao Shuxiu was so cruel that she would rather take out a huge loan and pay Wang Bin a large sum of money. Only then did she get Wang Bin to sign the divorce agreement. For this reason, Miao Shuxiu had to move with her daughter to a place far away from the city center and rent a very cheap house. Just in the morning, Miao Shuxiu suddenly received a call from the kindergarten teacher, saying that Cece had been picked up by her father. After Miao Shuxiu found out where he and Cece were, she rushed over immediately. When Miao Shuxiu arrived, Wang Bin not only did not do anything extreme, but he actually took the initiative to confess to Miao Shuxiu, kept apologizing, and even swore to God that he would quit gambling. That's right. Wang Bin hopes to remarry Miao Shuxiu. However, Miao Shuxiu is already Jiang Chen's girlfriend. How could she agree to remarry Wang Bin? Moreover, a gambler like Wang Bin will never change his bad habits. So Miao Shuxiu decisively refused. Wang Bin still didn't give up. In order to please Miao Shuxiu, this guy ran to buy a cup of milk tea, a portion of chicken wings, and a sausage, which were Miao Shuxiu's favorite foods, and then made a phone call. Miao Shuxiu didn't want to eat the food that Wang Bin bought, but Qianqian insisted on trying it. Faced with her daughter's pleading, Miao Shuxiu was helpless, but she felt that it was no big deal, so she simply handed the milk tea to her daughter. Who knew that the little girl had just taken a sip and something went wrong immediately? Xiu, have you called the police? Hearing this, Jiang Chen clenched his fists. There is absolutely no way that arsenic would appear in milk tea for no reason, unless someone deliberately poisoned it. This Wang Bin is most likely the real murderer of the poison. I have called the police, and the police have taken Wang Bin back to the police station. I don't know what the situation is now. As Miao Shuxiu spoke, tears began to flow uncontrollably. It has to be said that Miao Shuxiu's weak, helpless and pitiful appearance can easily arouse a man's desire to protect her. Be good, don't cry, Cece is fine now. Jiang Chen hugged Miao Shuxiu in his arms distressedly, gently wiped the tears from her face, and said softly, Wang Bin has been arrested. I believe the police station will be able to get to the bottom of the matter soon. From now on, as long as I am here, I will never let anyone bully you again. Women are emotional creatures. As soon as Jiang Chen said this, Miao Shuxiu was immediately moved to tears. She threw herself into Jiang Chen's arms and burst into tears. Only after she had vented all the grievances she had suffered over the years did her emotions slowly calm down. I'm sorry I got your clothes dirty. After leaving Jiang Chen's arms, Miao Shuxiu suddenly discovered that Jiang Chen's shirt was wet with her tears. It doesn't matter. No matter how nice the clothes are, they are not as important as you. Jiang Chen only speaks sweet words when he opens his mouth. He is a complete scumbag. His words made Miao Shuxiu burst into laughter, and the sadness that had just filled her heart disappeared without a trace in an instant. Why don't you take a shower? Miao Shuxiu pursed her beautiful red lips and glanced at Jiang Chen with rippling eyes. The young wife's shy posture was perfectly grasped by her. Jiang Chen's eyes suddenly turned, and he leaned close to Miao Shuxiu's ear and whispered, how about we go together? Ah. Miao Shuxiu's pretty face turned red instantly. She bit her lips tightly, crossed her hands together, and rubbed her fingers nervously. At the same time, she quickly glanced at Jiang Chen and nodded slightly. I saw that Miao Shuxiu's face had turned red all the way down to her neck, and even her two cute little ears were dyed with a layer of charming red. Swish! Without any hesitation, Jiang Chen picked up Miao Shuxiu horizontally and strode towards the bathroom. Chapter 68 The Child's Father. The next morning, Jiang Chen was still half asleep in bed when he suddenly felt an itchy sensation on his face, as if something was crawling across it. The moment I opened my eyes, I immediately saw a cute little face. It's Sisai. The little girl was wearing a cute cartoon pajamas and a pair of slippers. She stood by the bed with a smile on her face, stroking Jiang Chen's stubble curiously. Good morning, little Sisai. Jiang Chen greeted Xiao Qianqian with a smile, gently grabbed her little hand, and rubbed the back of her hand with his stubble. Huh, your beard is so funny, let me pull it. Little Qianqian was immediately amused and quickly retracted her hand, but she couldn't resist her curiosity and reached out to pull Jiang Chen's stubble again. Okay you little rascal, I'll let you pull it, I'll let you pull it. Jiang Chen immediately started playing with little Chanchan, and soon the laughter of the two, one big and one small, could be heard in the bedroom. Duh, duh, duh. Miao Xiuxiu, wearing only a suspender nightgown, walked into the bedroom with light steps. Looking around, Miao Xiuxiu's mature and plump figure showed perfect curves under the nightgown. Under the skirt is a pair of long snow-white legs. A head of long, flowing black hair, casually scattered on the shoulders. So beautiful. As Miao Xiuxiu took a step forward, the hem of her skirt was rhythmically lifted by her thighs. Faintly, one seemed to see a beautiful scenery, but it also seemed as if one could see nothing. Jiang Chen's eyes widened. Cece, stop making trouble with daddy and go brush your teeth and wash your face. Miao Xiuxiu walked to the bedside, pinched Cece's little ear, and urged her to wash up quickly. Little Chanchan was very well behaved and obedient, and immediately ran into the bathroom with a smile on her face. Honey, you were awesome last night. Miao Xiuxiu's cheeks were red and she was as gentle as water. She threw herself directly into Jiang Chen's arms and gave him a sweet kiss on the face. The young wife has great manners. Huh, Xiuxiu, you are more powerful than me. You pushed me from the table to under the table. Jiang Chen gave a wicked smile and slapped her perky buttocks lightly. Last night, he witnessed the wildness of the young woman, while Miao Xiuxiu experienced the madness of the young bull. This night was so fucking wild. Fortunately, little Cece was sleeping soundly and was not woken up. However, the neighbors suffered. They listened to the singing almost all night long, and when they woke up this morning, they all had panda eyes. They were severely sleep-deprived. Go away, you little rascal. Miao Xiuxiu recalled the scene of last night and couldn't help but rolled her eyes at Jiang Chen, then smiled and asked, Honey, what do you want to eat in the morning? I'll make it for you. Eat you. Huh, didn't you eat enough last night? I can never have enough of it in my lifetime. Don't make a fuss, Sisai is already up, don't let her see it. What are you afraid of? Don't forget, I'm Sisai's father now. After breakfast, Jiang Chen drove Xiao Chanchan to the kindergarten. Before leaving, Xiao Chanchan suddenly hugged one of Jiang Chen's legs and asked timidly, Dad, will you be like that bad dad before and beat my mom every day when you come home? Jiang Chen was slightly stunned when he heard this, and anger quickly rose in his heart. What? This bastard Wang Bin, has he ever hit Miao Xiuxiu? Do you still fight every day when you get home? Damn it. This bastard is dead, even Jesus can't stop him. This is what I said. In an instant, Jiang Chen felt even more distressed for Miao Xiuxiu. Swish. Jiang Chen squatted in front of little Cece and answered very seriously, Cece, Dad loves you and your mom very much, how could he do anything to hurt you? Real? Xiao Chanchan looked at Jiang Chen's eyes with a half-believing and half-doubting look, tilted her head and thought for a long time, finally revealed a hint of a smile and said, Okay, I believe you. Huh, why are you willing to believe Dad? Aren't you afraid that Dad will lie to you? Jiang Chen touched Cece's little head with a smile, and the more he looked at her, the more he liked this cute little girl. Because when Mom was with her bad dad, she would just cry, but when she is with you, she will smile again. Xiao Chanchan's words immediately made Jiang Chen's nose sore. I can't hold it anymore. Tears almost came out. Jiang Chen hugged little Cece tightly in his arms, holding back tears and sadness, and said, Cece, don't worry, Daddy will only make Mommy laugh from now on. Dad. Xiao Chanchan looked at Jiang Chen seriously. Boo. While Jiang Chen was looking down, little Chanchan quickly stood on tiptoe, kissed him on the face, and skipped towards the kindergarten. Looking at the back of little Chanchan skipping away, Jiang Chen suddenly felt as if there was an extra sweet burden on his shoulders. But it doesn't matter. What a man. If you don't have a heavy burden on your shoulders, how can you stand tall in this world? Morning. Miao Xiuxiu received a call from the police station, saying that the interrogation results were out. Jiang Chen was worried and decided to accompany her to the Haiqin City Police Station to take a look. As soon as he entered the hall of the police station, Jiang Chen saw Miao Xiuxiu's ex-husband, Wang Bin. Perhaps it was because he saw Miao Xiuxiu holding Jiang Chen's arm affectionately, looking like a shy and charming young wife, that Wang Bin's emotions instantly became excited. Miao Xiuxiu. You just got divorced, and you've already found your next boyfriend? You bastard. You stinky bitch. You shameless bitch. There were two patrolmen standing next to Wang Bin, but he still rushed over regardless of everything and wanted to tear Miao Xiuxiu's face apart. Bang! You useless dog, watch your stinky mouth. Jiang Chen sneered and kicked the bastard away. Quiet. The scene was completely quiet. Wang Bin held his stomach in pain and curled up on the floor. His body was shaking all the time, and he spat out a large amount of yellow bile from his mouth. It seems that Jiang Chen's kick was quite severe. Everyone saw this guy trying to kill my wife, so I had to take self-protective measures. Comrade patrolman, this is legitimate defense, right? Jiang Chen smiled and spread his hands, looking at the two patrolmen who were still in a daze. Wang Bin, be quiet. This is the police station. You can't be so presumptuous. The two patrolmen seemed to dislike Wang Bin very much. Not only did they rearrest this guy, but they also scolded him harshly. Miao Xiuxiu glanced at Wang Bin indifferently, with no expression on her face and her eyes extremely cold, as if she was looking at an enemy. On the contrary, when she looked at Jiang Chen, she did not hide her admiration for him at all. Her beautiful eyes were rippling, her pretty face was slightly flushed, and the corners of her mouth were unconsciously raised. It is obvious that Miao Xiuxiu's heart is tied to Jiang Chen. Beauty, Miao Xiuxiu. Age, 30. Value, 91. Body size, 94. Number of ex-husbands, 1. Favorability, 90. After Wang Bin was locked up in the interrogation room, a female patrol officer with 3 stars on her shoulders invited Jiang Chen and Miao Xiuxiu to her office. I have to say, this female patrol officer is really beautiful. The cool makeup matched with the heroic eyes and eyebrows show her unique royal sister temperament. Because of her curvy figure, she looks so charming in the dignified and majestic police uniform. Jiang Chen only glanced at the female patrol officer, and her information appeared in his field of vision. Name, Qin Cici. Age, 27. Value, 94. Body size, 94. Number of ex-boyfriends, 0. Favorability, 0. Chapter 69 No evidence. Police station. Captain's office. Qin Cici handed a document to Miao Xiuxiu, and then sat down in the office chair without saying a word. No, impossible, impossible. Miao Xiuxiu shook her head while reading the documents, her eyes turned red. Ms. Miao, the situation is more complicated than we thought. Qin Cici looked at Miao Xiuxiu with a soothing look and spoke slowly. We retrieved the surveillance video from the scene and checked Wang Bin's every move at the time. We also sent people to his residence and searched his house thoroughly from inside to outside. We even checked his phone and computer, and carefully checked all his chat records, online shopping records, internet records, etc. As a result, we could not find any evidence that he committed the crime. Upon hearing this, Miao Xiuxiu's beautiful eyes widened, she covered her mouth and exclaimed, impossible. Who else could it be except him? He must have poisoned it. He was the only one who touched that cup of milk tea. Qin Cici rubbed her temples, frowned slightly, and said with a distressed look, we also know that Wang Bin was the one who poisoned her. The point is we can't find any evidence. According to the Daxia Federation Public Security Management Law, without sufficient evidence, our police station can only detain suspects for a maximum of 24 hours. Jiang Chen couldn't help but frown as he listened to the explanation of the cold and beautiful female patrol officer in front of him. Let me take a look. Jiang Chen directly took the document from Miao Xiuxiu's hand. This is Wang Bin's confession record. Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes and read the document from beginning to end. Every word, every character, and even every punctuation mark was not missed. This Wang Bin's confession is totally flawless. He knows nothing about anything and he got away with it better than anyone else. It's absolutely watertight. The more Jiang Chen looked, the more frightened he became, and the more incredible it seemed to him. Comparing what Qin Cici said with what she said, if it is all true, then is Wang Bin really not the murderer who poisoned the person? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Where did this arsenic come from? Apart from Wang Bin, who else at the scene had a motive for committing the crime? Why was there arsenic in Miao Xiuxiu's milk tea? They clearly knew that Wang Bin was the perpetrator of the poisoning, but because they could not find any evidence, they could not convict him, and in the end they had to watch Wang Bin go unpunished. This feeling was so depressing that not only Miao Xiuxiu, the victim, but even Qin Sisi felt particularly aggrieved. Captain Qin, I want to see the surveillance video of the scene. Jiang Chen frowned and made this request. After a brief hesitation, Qin Sisi took Jiang Chen and Miao Xiuxiu to another office. There are several computers in this office. Qin Sisi turned on one of the computers, and after some operations, she retrieved a surveillance video. The surveillance is right here. We investigated the staff and even searched the store inside and out, and ruled out the possibility that the staff committed the crime. In addition, we also tested all the food utensils in this restaurant and found no arsenic trioxide content. In other words, only Ms. Miao's cup of milk tea was poisoned. The murderer put the poison directly in this cup of milk tea. But, on the video. Forget it, just watch for yourself. Qin Sisi sighed, looking as if she wanted to say something but hesitated. Jiang Chen and Miao Xiuxiu immediately came to the computer and watched the video carefully. In the picture, Wang Bin brings Sisi into the store. Not long after, Miao Xiuxiu also arrived at the store. The two sat at the dining table and talked about something. Then Miao Xiuxiu stood up angrily. Wang Bin quickly turned around and ordered milk tea for Miao Xiuxiu. Jiang Chen zoomed in the camera and gave a close-up of the counter. At the counter, Wang Bin's movements of taking the milk tea were completely normal. Moreover, there was no hesitation and no pause in the process. There was no attempt to poison secretly. Afterwards, Wang Bin returned to his seat with the milk tea. What's even more outrageous is that after Wang Bin returned to his seat, he immediately placed the milk tea in front of Miao Xiuxiu, and then never touched the cup of milk tea again. The surveillance video footage is very clear and the shooting angle is very wide. Every movement of Wang Bin, even every subtle change in facial expression, was captured by the camera. Everything works fine. But it's extremely abnormal. There's weirdness everywhere. How so? Jiang Chen stroked his chin and fell into deep thought. I always feel like something is wrong, but I can't tell why. Squeak. At this time, a patrolman pushed open the office door and strode in. Captain, time is almost up, should we let Wang Bin go? Quiet. The office was quiet. Bang. Qin Sisi angrily slammed her jade finger on the table and gritted her teeth and said, I clearly knew that the cup of milk tea was poisoned, but I don't know how the murderer poisoned it. Are you really going to let the suspect go just like that? This feeling is so frustrating. Qin Sisi has been a patrolman for so many years, but this is the first time she has encountered such a case. After a while, Qin Sisi came to her senses, raised her wrist to check the time, sighed helplessly and said, then. Wait a moment. Jiang Chen interrupted Qin Sisi and said, I want to see Wang Bin. Maybe I can make him confess everything. At this moment, everyone's eyes fell on Jiang Chen. Husband, do you really have a solution? Miao Xiuxiu nervously grabbed Jiang Chen's arm, with a complicated expression on her face. She now hates Wang Bin to the core, because Sisi is her only motivation to live and her Achilles heel. Wang Bin's cup of milk tea almost killed Sisi. If Jiang Chen hadn't arrived in time, she would never see her daughter again. Therefore, Miao Xiuxiu now has only one thought in her mind, that is to bring Wang Bin to justice no matter what. Xiuxiu, believe me. Jiang Chen didn't explain anything, he just patted Miao Xiuxiu's butt gently. This made Miao Xiuxiu feel shy, but at the same time, she felt a strong sense of security in her heart. It's great to meet him in this life. Mr. Jiang, how sure are you? Looking at the two people showing their affection, Qin Sisi couldn't help but curl her lips, and then looked at Jiang Chen carefully again. I have to admit, this guy is really handsome. He is deep and confident, and his every move reveals a temperament that makes people want to get close to him. It's really pleasing to the eyes. 80%. Jiang Chen touched his nose and spoke modestly, but a confident glow appeared on his face. Okay, I can let you try, but I must warn you that violence is strictly prohibited in the police station. Clear. Chapter 70 Truth Card. Police Station. Interrogation Room Number 3. Wang Bin, leaning back in his chair, had a look of contempt and disdain on his face, and he even yawned lazily. The police station can only detain suspects for 24 hours at most. Wang Bin glanced at the clock on the wall, and a hint of joy quickly flashed in his eyes. Only 5 minutes left. The police station can't find any evidence of his crime, so they can only let him go. As long as you can get through these last 5 minutes, you can go home and sleep peacefully. However, when Wang Bin thought that Miao Xiuxiu was not poisoned to death, he couldn't help but curse in his heart. Damn bitch. I was afraid that you would ruin my good thing, so I bought you a big cup of milk tea in advance. It's not enough for you to finish your own milk tea, you have to drink your mother's milk tea that splashes all over the place. You deserve to be poisoned to death. Who told you to be greedy? Well. What a pity that my murder was so perfect this time. Squeak. Just as Wang Bin was sighing, the door of the interrogation room was suddenly pushed open, and then a young man walked in. A mistress who splashes people. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Wang Bin's emotions were much calmer than before. He just cursed but did not stand up. Although he wanted to kill Miao Xiuxiu, killing her was one thing, but it didn't mean he was willing to be cuckolded. When Wang Bin saw this man who suddenly appeared in front of him, swaggeringly put his arm around Miao Xiuxiu's waist and claimed to be her husband, he felt as uncomfortable as if he had eaten a dead fly. Ex-husband, I have something to say to you. Jiang Qin ignored Wang Bin's cold look and sat down opposite him, while glancing at the camera hanging on the ceiling. What? Wang Bin's face darkened, and he seemed to be quite resistant to the title of ex-husband. I'm curious. Jiang Qin chuckled and asked directly, how did you avoid the surveillance camera? Ha ha. Wang Bin suddenly burst into laughter, pointing at Jiang Chen's nose and scolding, I'm warning you, little bastard, don't talk nonsense. What evidence do you have that you are slandering me here? You are talking nonsense here and slandering my innocence. If you can't provide evidence, do you believe I will sue you for defamation? Hee hee. So crazy. I admire your rebelliousness. Jiang Qin sneered. Wang Bin, you probably can't imagine that I have a super invincible plugin. Wait a minute, let me see how you can still laugh. Seeing that Wang Bin was about to die, he was still so arrogant. Jiang Qin simply stopped talking nonsense and directly opened the system card package. Card pack, bad luck card, truth card, snatch card. When Jiang Qin set his eyes on the truth card, a line of introduction information immediately appeared in front of him. Truth card, a one-time consumable item. You can designate a character as a target and ask the target to actively speak his or her true feelings within the next 10 minutes. System, I want to use the truth card. As Jiang Qin silently said this in his heart, he immediately heard the system prompt sound in his ears. Ding. Host, please specify a target. Here. The target is this big idiot in front of us, Wang Bin. Ding. The truth card was used successfully. The countdown starts at 9 minutes and 59 seconds. A countdown immediately appeared in Jiang Chen's field of vision. Wang Bin, who was pointing at Jiang Chen and cursing at him just now, suddenly froze in place as if someone had pressed acupoints on him. Wang Bin, can you tell me the whole story of how you poisoned me and your motive for murder? Jiang Chen took a deep breath and asked. What happened next was so eye-catching that it blinded everyone's eyes. Because Wang Bin actually spoke. Moreover, he answered Jiang Chen's questions honestly. Haha. You idiots. I just used a little trick, and you couldn't guess it. I'm telling you idiots right now, there's no poison in the milk tea, it's the straw that's poisonous. In an instant, Jiang Chen's brows furrowed. Qin Sisi and Miao Xiuxiu, who were standing in the monitoring room next door, couldn't help but widen their eyes and open their mouths, with incredible expressions on their faces. Soon, Qin Sisi walked into the interrogation room and shouted to Wang Bin, no. Every move you make is captured clearly by the camera. How did you manage to put poison in the straw without anyone noticing? Wang Bin couldn't help but burst into laughter again, and while laughing, he pointed at Qin Sisi and cursed, you are such an idiot. Who told you that I poisoned you on the spot? I wouldn't have put the poison in the straw beforehand. For a moment, everyone was stunned. I see. That makes sense. But why did this guy suddenly confess everything? Just recruit me, but your attitude is so arrogant. Did you take the wrong medicine? Jiang Chen was too lazy to ask any more questions, and said directly, "Go on, explain the process of the crime clearly." Good. Wang Bin had no idea that there was anything wrong. He just answered whatever Jiang Chen asked him. Amid everyone's shocked and strange looks, Wang Bin spoke again. "First, I put poison in a straw and hid it on my body. Then, I picked up Cece from the kindergarten and took her to KFC. I bought 2 cups of milk tea and took 2 straws from the counter. The moment I put the milk tea on the table, I pressed the poisonous straw hidden in my sleeve under the plate. When Miao Xiuxiu arrived at the restaurant, I moved the plate away and placed the poisonous straw directly on the table. At this moment, her attention is on her daughter. How could she pay attention to an extra straw on the dining table? And then, poisoning her to death would be too easy. I just need to order her a cup of milk tea and deliberately not take the straw from the counter. If she wants to drink the milk tea, she will definitely pick up the poisonous straw on the table and poke the cup of milk tea open. Ha! So what if there are cameras in the store? You still can't do anything to me." Jiang Chen couldn't help but narrow his eyes. No wonder I always felt something was odd when I was checking the surveillance video just now. At that time, everyone's attention was focused on Wang Bin's hands, staring closely to see if he had poisoned the milk tea. But in fact, the poison had already been openly placed on the table. Just one less step of holding a straw. Such a small detail turned out to be the key to solving the case. Damn it. It seems that I don't have the talent to be a detective. But it doesn't matter. My buddy has a cheat that can still make criminals confess their crimes. Quack. Chapter 71. Don't drink and drive. Miao Xiuxiu has already divorced you and paid you a large sum of money to pay off her debts. Why did you poison her? As soon as Jiang Chen said this, the interrogation room suddenly became quiet. At this moment, Miao Xiuxiu, who was still in the monitoring room next door, couldn't help but clench her fists and pricked up her ears. Hee hee. Wang Bin chuckled and snorted, "Miao Xiuxiu, that slutty woman, I just asked her to accompany my creditor, but she refused to agree. Damn it. I'm her husband and she doesn't listen to anything I say. Who knows if she's been with this guy or that guy behind my back. I asked her to go out and sleep for a while, and she started to act noble. She forced me to do this." When Jiang Chen heard this, a hint of murderous intent immediately flashed in his eyes. The Hongyan system can clearly see that Miao Xiuxiu has only had sex with one man, her ex-husband. It's not as bad as Wang Bin said. But as Miao Xiuxiu's husband, he doesn't trust his wife at all. What's even more shameful is that he actually wants his wife to accompany another man. Is this something a human would do? This beast. Jiang Chen could no longer control the murderous intent in his heart. In my 2 lifetimes, this was the first time I had the urge to cut a person into pieces. If this was not a police station but a deserted wilderness, Jiang Chen would slap Wang Bin to pieces without hesitation. Such scum will only bring endless harm if they stay in the world. I didn't want to kill Miao Xiuxiu. After all, when I run out of money in the future, I can still ask her for money. The weird thing is, when I was cleaning my room, I found a life insurance policy. The insured is Miao Xiuxiu, and the beneficiary's name is my daughter. The insurance coverage is 10 million. As long as Miao Xiuxiu dies, I will be Cece's only guardian, so the money will be mine. Then I'll go to the Las Vegas casino. At this point, Wang Bin was suddenly stunned. His eyes widened and his mouth opened, as if he was possessed by an evil spirit, and he didn't come to his senses for a long time. Jiang Chen glanced at the countdown in the upper left corner of his vision. Midnight. The duration of the truth card is over. Wang Bin also woke up from his previous state of, say whatever you want to say. What did you just do to me? Finally, Wang Bin realized something and looked at Jiang Chen with horror on his face. My body began to tremble uncontrollably. I just asked you a few questions. Jiang Chen smiled and looked at him with contempt. Everything you said just now has been recorded. Wang Bin, intentional homicide is a serious crime, you can expect to spend the rest of your life in prison. After saying this coldly, Jiang Chen immediately stood up and strode towards the door. Afternoon. Jiang Chen and Miao Xiuxiu returned to Liuan community. He decided to bring the mother and daughter to live in the villa. The current residence is too simple and is not a solution. After a simple packing, Jiang Chen stuffed the 2 suitcases into the car and took Miao Xiuxiu straight to Jinyuan Shuexiu community. Xiu, what's wrong with you? Are you nervous? Jiang Chen controlled the steering wheel with one hand, and habitually reached to the passenger seat with his other hand, placed it on Miao Xiuxiu's beautiful legs, and carefully studied the quality of the stockings. Miao Xiuxiu kept her head down, crossed her hands, and rubbed her 10 fingers continuously. Honey, I'm a little scared. Miao Xiuxiu finished speaking hesitantly, and her pretty face couldn't help but turn slightly red. Jiang Chen is now a 7-star citizen of the Federation. If Miao Xiuxiu marries him, she can immediately enjoy all the benefits of a 7-star citizen. This is also one of the important reasons why so many women are trying their best to marry into a wealthy family and are even willing to be concubines. However, if one wants to be a concubine, one must not only win the favor of one's husband, but also obtain the consent of the wife. That's why Miao Xiuxiu was so nervous that her palms were sweating. What's there to be afraid of? I don't have a tiger at home. This is not a dangerous place. Jiang Chen couldn't help but chuckled, and at the same time, he hooked his fingers around Miao Xiuxiu's hip skirt. Pull it up. Husband, what if your wife doesn't like me and despises me for being a divorced woman? Miao Xiuxiu looked worried, and blushed as she lifted her but to make it easier for Jiang Chen to pull up her skirt. Don't worry, Sister Ru doesn't live in this villa. Currently, only your 2 sisters live in this villa. I believe that with your ability, you should be able to control them easily. After Jiang Chen finished explaining with a smile, Miao Xiuxiu also breathed a sigh of relief. The marriage law of the Daxia Federation clearly stipulates that if a male citizen with a rank of 5 or above wants to take a concubine, he must obtain the consent of his wife. If the wife does not agree, the concubine cannot have a legal status and cannot enjoy the benefits of a federal star citizen with her husband. Since I'm not going to meet Jiang Chen's wife, there's nothing to worry about. Thank you, honey. If it weren't for you, I might never see Sisai again. If it weren't for you, Wang Bin would probably be acquitted and would definitely find a way to harm me again. As Miao Xiuxiu was talking, she suddenly felt a sense of fear. If she hadn't met Jiang Chen, perhaps she and Sisi would have died at the hands of Wang Bin. As she thought about it, Miao Xiuxiu felt that she was particularly lucky. She is 9 years older than Jiang Chen, divorced, and has a little burden around her. But Jiang Chen didn't dislike her at all. From Jiang Chen's every subtle expression, every casual look, and even every subconscious action, you can feel Jiang Chen's gentleness, thoughtfulness, care, and protection. Jiang Chen is young, handsome, strong, and extremely capable. He is so powerful that Miao Xiuxiu trembles from the bottom of her soul. If she still hasn't fallen, is Miao Xiuxiu still a woman? Honey, I want to drink Amul. Miao Xiuxiu's face was red, her beautiful eyes were rippling with water, and just one sentence made Jiang Chen's scalp explode. Now. Jiang Chen turned his head and glanced at Miao Xiuxiu. However, the other party had already unbuckled his seat belt. He even jumped over from the passenger seat and fell into Jiang Chen's arms. Directly under the steering wheel. Squeak. Shocked, Jiang Chen immediately released the accelerator and lightly tapped the brake with his toes, slowing down the car in an instant. Xiu. I'm driving. Don't you know? Don't drink Amul while driving. Oh no. Don't drink and drive, and don't drive after drinking. Every drop of tears for the driver brings 2 lines of tears to the relatives of Enmuxi. Chapter 72 Private Collection Room. Jinyuan Shuexiu Community, Villa No. 1. Collection room on the 3rd floor. Jiang Chen stood in front of a huge drawing board, holding a palette in his left hand and a paintbrush in his right hand. He had a serious expression and clear eyes, and exuded a strong artistic atmosphere. Miao Xiuxiu was lying on the sofa sideways, facing Jiang Chen. She supported herself on the sofa with her left hand, clenched her fist to hold her head, placed her right hand lightly near her right hip, and kept her legs together naturally. Lying like a bow. I have to say, Miao Xiuxiu has a really good figure. Although she has given birth to a child, she has no stretch marks or excess fat on her body. Even her abdomen is extremely flat. She looks like a 17 or 18-year-old girl. It was just an ordinary lying position, but Miao Xiuxiu felt very shy, and her pretty face was slightly blushing. Because Jiang Chen asked her to be a model for the oil painting, but she didn't even have any clothes on. Rustle, rustle. The paintbrush flew quickly in Jiang Chen's hand, and in just a few minutes, a sketch was drawn out. Swish. Jiang Chen threw the paintbrush in his hand, which he was using to compose the picture, casually, drawing a graceful arc in the air and falling into the pen holder beside him with incredible precision. Next, Jiang Chen changed a paintbrush, dipped a few dabs of paint in the palette, and continued to paint on the paper. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Jiang Chen wielded the paintbrush faster and faster. At a certain moment, the movement of his hands stopped abruptly, and a satisfied smile appeared on his face. It's finished. Do you want to come and see it? Jiang Chen threw the paintbrush into the pen holder and looked up at Miao Xiuxiu. Swish. Miao Xiuxiu immediately got up from the sofa, without even putting on her clothes, and walked quickly to Jiang Chen's side. Ah! Is this me? As expected, the moment Miao Xiuxiu saw this work, she immediately covered her mouth and cried out softly. Whoosh! Jiang Chen threw the color palette aside, and hugged Miao Xiuxiu in his arms, smiling and saying, "You are so beautiful, what's there to be surprised about?" Yeah. Miao Xiuxiu hugged Jiang Chen's neck, kissed him hard on the face, then turned her head away and continued to stare at the painting with shining eyes. Okay, stop looking. Go get dressed quickly. I have to go to the kindergarten to pick up Cici later. At Jiang Chen's urging, Miao Xiuxiu reluctantly left his arms. While Miao Xiuxiu was getting dressed, Jiang Chen framed the work he had just completed. Late night. There was a charming scent floating in the master bedroom. Miao Xiuxiu, Su Chino and Lin Shuang, who were sweating profusely, had fallen into a deep sleep. Jiang Chen quietly got out of bed, came to the balcony, lit a cigarette for himself, and opened the system main page. Host, Jiang Chen. Age, 21. Physical fitness, 101. Charisma, 101. Comprehension, 100. Skills, driving, level 9, drawing, level 10, guitar, level 9, singing, level 10, composing, level 10, stock trading, level 1, ancient Tai Chi, level 1. Beauty, 5. Points, 900. Miao Xiuxiu's favorability has reached 90 points, and the system has also rewarded her with a bronze treasure chest. Jiang Chen has been busy these 2 days and has no chance to open the treasure chest. System, open Miao Xiuxiu's bronze treasure chest for me. As Jiang Chen silently said this in his heart, he immediately heard the system prompt sound in his ears. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a dream card. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a reversal card. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a copy card. Ding! All cards are automatically placed into the system card pack, and the host can retrieve them at any time through thought. Dream card, a one-time consumable item. You can create a dream on your own. You can also designate a target person and pull that person into your dream. Duration, 1 month. Note, this card will only take effect when you sleep at night. Reversal card, a one-time consumable item. After using this card, you will get a chance to completely reverse. Note, it is recommended that the host use this card when in a disadvantageous situation, which will bring unexpected gains. Copy card, a one-time consumable item that can copy any card that the host has obtained. Jiang Chen carefully examined the 3 cards he had just obtained. Finally, he fixed his gaze on the dream card. Create your own dreams. Can you also specify a target person and pull him, her into your dream? Huh, quite interesting. Jiang Chen put out his cigarette, returned to the bedroom, and glanced at his 3 concubines who were sleeping soundly on the bed. After a slight hesitation, Jiang Chen quietly left the room and came to the collection room next door. There is a hidden compartment in the collection room that only Jiang Chen can open. Unlock the door with your fingerprint, then press the switch to raise the side wall. Swish. Jiang Chen opened this hidden compartment. The compartment was originally used to hang antique calligraphy and paintings, but Jiang Chen used it to hang his own oil paintings. Of course, there is more than one painting in the cubicle. There are 4 in total. From left to right, the first one is Xiao Ru's oil painting. In the painting, Xiao Ru is sitting casually on the sofa with her legs crossed, holding a glass of red wine in her hand and wearing a crown on her head. Such a look, Your Majesty. Ranked second is Su Chino's oil painting. Su Chino sat sideways on the chair, biting her fingers lightly with her red lips, with charming eyes, and with her S-shaped curves, her whole body exuded a strong aura of charm. In third place is Lin Shuang's oil painting. Lin Shuang studied dance, and Jiang Chen asked her to do a difficult pose, a handstand split. The slender legs almost take up the entire drawing paper. Jiang Chen had to turn the drawing board sideways to barely be able to draw Lin Shuang in her entirety. The last painting is the Miao Xiuxiu lying on the sofa, which was just completed recently. For oil paintings, lined up in a row, with thin and plump women and beautiful women competing for beauty. The visual impact it brings is quite strong. When the time comes, find some time and invite Lu Rulin to come over and be a model for once. From now on, this will be my private collection room. This is a private place, no visitors allowed. After admiring it for a while, Jiang Chen locked the small compartment and left the collection room. Next, Jiang Chen rushed into the master bedroom without saying a word. Miao Xiuxiu, Su Chino and Lin Shuang, who were still sleeping soundly, didn't even understand what was happening before Jiang Chen forced them to turn on their phones. After a rampage and a lot of killing, Jiang Chen couldn't help but howl towards the sky. The wind is whistling and the Yi River is cold. Once the warrior leaves, he will never come back. Explore the tiger's den and enter the dragon's palace, look up to the sky and exhale to create a white rainbow. Chapter 73 Lu Rulin falls from the building. 2 days. Jiang Chen slept until noon before getting up. After lunch, Jiang Chen did not go out, but played in the swimming pool of the villa with Miao Xiuxiu, Su Chino and Lin Shuang for the whole afternoon. Looking at the three beauties laughing and living in harmony, there was no jealousy at all. Jiang Chen felt very relieved. So Jiang Chen picked up his phone and called Lu Rulin. He had made up his mind to bring Lu Rulin to the villa tonight. From now on, let's live happily together. Hello. Chener. The call was quickly connected, and Lu Rulin's mature and royal voice was heard from the other end. Sister Lan, where are you? Jiang Chen was lying on a chair next to the swimming pool, looking at the three beauties playing in the water, with a faint smile on his face. Lu Rulin chuckled and replied, I'm going out now. I have a dinner date with someone tonight. Did you make a dinner appointment with someone? A man or a woman? Jiang Chen was slightly stunned when he heard this, and immediately asked. Male, do you have any objection? Lu Rulin uttered a coquettish sound, and from the tone of her voice, one could tell that she was rolling her eyes on the other end of the line. Of course I have an opinion. Who are you dating? Jiang Chen touched his nose, seeming a little jealous. Sun Peinan, have you heard of this name? Sounds familiar. It's the director Sun Peinan who has become very famous recently. Oh, why did you ask him out for dinner? Oh. Isn't it for you? Director Sun is planning to make a blockbuster movie recently, and the investment alone is as high as 1 billion yuan. I want to get a role for you. After listening to Lu Rulin's explanation, Jiang Chen felt a sudden warmth in his heart. He just wanted to get involved in the entertainment industry, but Lu Rulin was very concerned about it and was running around for him all day long. She has worked so hard. Sister Lan, when can you finish your meal? Then I'll pick you up and take you home. I don't know what time the show ends. How about this? I'll call you then. Okay. Yeah, I love you. After the phone call ended, Jiang Chen drove to the kindergarten to pick up Cici. When he returned home, Miao Xiuxiu had already prepared dinner. So everyone sat around the dining table and enjoyed a sumptuous dinner. 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. It was already past 9 o'clock in the evening. Jiang Chen was enjoying the emperor's service, but he still didn't receive Lu Rulin's call. Suddenly, Jiang Chen felt his right eyelid twitch. Perhaps he was a little worried. Jiang Chen immediately took out his cell phone and called Lu Rulin. Beep, beep, beep. But the phone rang for a long time and no one answered, which made Jiang Chen feel even more uneasy. What's going on? Why didn't Sister Lan answer the phone? Didn't you hear it? Just when Jiang Chen was about to make another call, his cell phone suddenly rang. The caller ID shows Zhang Lan. Hello. Jiang Chen answered the call casually, but he never expected that he heard Zhang Lan's anxious voice on the other end. Director Jiang, something bad has happened. Your agent Lu Rulan jumped off the building at Wuha Hotel. Jiang Chen was startled suddenly, and he almost crushed the phone on the spot with his palm. Jiang Chen asked in shock and anger, "What did you say? Sister Lan jumped off the building? How is this possible? The police station just called me and said that Lu Rulan jumped from the third floor of Wuha Hotel. She has been sent to the hospital. I don't know if her life is in danger." Boom! Before Zhang Lan could finish her words, Jiang Chen's head exploded. Impossible. Lu Rulan was fine in the afternoon, why did she suddenly jump off the building? Why is this happening? What exactly happened? Jiang Chen's face suddenly turned ugly. He rushed out of the villa without even fastening his seatbelt and drove his Bugatti Veyron straight to the hospital. Along the way, Jiang Chen didn't know how many red lights he had run, and all he could think about was Lu Rulan. 10 minutes later. City First People's Hospital, Emergency Center. When Jiang Chen arrived at the door of the emergency room, there was only one nurse on duty in the corridor outside. Seeing that Jiang Chen seemed to be about to rush into the emergency room, the nurse quickly stopped him and asked loudly, "What are you doing? Don't you know that they are rescuing someone inside? I am a relative of the injured." Jiang Chen was so anxious that he forgot that Lu Rulan was still being rescued inside. "Then you can't barge in. The operation is in progress. If you affect the rescue of the injured, can you bear the responsibility?" Okay, please trust our hospital, we will do our best to treat the injured." In this way, Jiang Chen could only wait anxiously outside the emergency room. About half an hour later. The door of the emergency room was suddenly pushed open, and a doctor wearing a mask and sterile clothing walked out. Jiang Chen, who saw this scene, immediately rushed forward. "Are you Lu Rulan's husband?" The doctor looked at Jiang Chen and asked with a frown. Jiang Chen is too young, looking to be only in his early 20s, while the injured Lu Rulan is at least 30 years old, which is a little uncertain. "Yes. I'm her husband." Jiang Chen answered in an affirmative tone, and looked towards the emergency room to see the situation inside. "The injured are not in danger of life, but I broke my leg and had a cut on my face." She was lucky. When she fell from the third floor, she was stopped by the awning, which greatly slowed down her falling speed. Otherwise, the situation would be much more serious. The doctor's words slowly put Jiang Chen's heart, which had been hanging in the air, at ease. After a while, Lu Rulan was pushed out by two nurses and sent to a separate ward. Jiang Chen followed nervously and entered the ward with Lu Rulan. Looking at her left leg in a cast, the gauze wrapped around her left face, and her clothes with many cuts on them. Jiang Chen just felt a pang of heartache. Suddenly, Jiang Chen's attention was attracted by something. I saw his eyes wide open, and a burst of anger instantly burst out from his eyes. Lu Rulan's clothes were torn. That's right. Several buttons of the white chiffon shirt she was wearing had broken off. The tear marks are so obvious, it definitely wasn't cut by something else. Instead, it was torn apart by someone. Chapter 74 Jiang Chen's Rage. Night. The First People's Hospital of the city. Jiang Chen immediately held Lu Rulan's hand, his tone extremely excited. "Sister Lan, what happened? Why did you fall from the building?" The doctor and the nurse tactfully left the ward. Jiang Chen tried hard to suppress his anger and wanted to make things clear. Although he had already guessed some clues, he still wanted to hear Lu Rulan's complete account of the matter. "Silly brother, I'm fine." Lu Rulan smiled foolishly, lay on the hospital bed, and reached out to touch Jiang Chen's head. Seeing Lu Rulan's expression, Jiang Chen's heart skipped a beat, and he asked in a trembling voice, "Sister Lan, were you?" "Chener, I have not been defiled by anyone." Lu Rulan finally spoke. She held Jiang Chen's hand tightly and spoke with red eyes. Seeing Lu Rulan crying, Jiang Chen hugged her in his arms with a look of heartache, comforted her softly and asked her what had happened. As if she had found some sense of security in Jiang Chen's arms, Lu Rulan took a breath and slowly spoke. "This Sun Peinan has nothing but a reputation, but he is actually a beast with low character. At the dinner table, he repeatedly threatened me with the quota and insisted on toasting me. I said I was not feeling well, but he still pestered me. I felt something was wrong, so I said goodbye and wanted to leave the room, but... Hearing this, Jiang Chen's face had completely darkened. He took a breath and asked, what happened next? Lu Rulan buried her head in Jiang Chen's arms, her body trembling slightly. She closed her eyes and said, that bastard actually blocked my way and locked the door of the box. Want to force me? I shouted desperately in the box, but my clothes were still torn. I had no choice but to rush to the window and jump from the third floor. Chinner, I was so scared at that time, afraid that I would never see you again, woo woo. After listening to Lu Rulan's story, Jiang Chen raised his fist angrily and punched it down, directly smashing a big hole in the cabinet next to the bed. Son of a bitch. A small-time director dares to bully my woman. Who gave him the courage? Sun Peinan. You actually want to defile Sister Lan. Look, I'm going to kill you this time. Seeing Jiang Chen's furious look, Lu Rulan couldn't help but feel warm in her heart. Chinner, calm down, I'm fine. Don't mess with this kind of person. This Sun Peinan, his father is the chairman of Hongtian Group. Hongtian Group is a giant listed company with a market value of over 100 billion. Its strength is definitely not lower than that of Xingshi Group. Jiang Chen's eyes turned cold, and he gritted his teeth and said, what's wrong with Hongtian Group? Even if the King of Heaven comes, I will make him pay a heavy price. Listening to Jiang Chen's domineering words, Lu Rulan was deeply moved. She is just Jiang Chen's girlfriend, and in the future she can at most be Jiang Chen's concubine, but Jiang Chen is so angry for her. How to not move her? Chinner, I'm fine. Don't make enemies for yourself, okay? Lu Rulan hugged Jiang Chen tightly. Although her broken left leg was very painful, she just frowned slightly and did not cry out in pain from beginning to end. Jiang Chen touched Lu Rulan's hair with a distressed look on his face and said with a look of self-blame, it's all my fault. I should have gone with you at that time. No. It's not your fault. I didn't do a good background check. I thought he was a gentleman. I was careless. The more Lu Rulan said this, the more guilty Jiang Chen felt. Sister Lan, when you are discharged from the hospital, please move in with me. From now on, let me take care of you and protect you. I will never let anyone bully you again. Listening to Jiang Chen's powerful words in a calm tone, Lu Rulan's long eyelashes suddenly trembled a few times, and tears seemed to well up in her beautiful eyes. After a while, Lu Rulan responded softly, and at the same time tightly held Jiang Chen's hand, refusing to let go for a long time. Sister Lan, it's getting late. Why don't you close your eyes and go to sleep? Chinner, I can't sleep. How about I tell you a story? Pfft. I'm not a 3-year-old child. Why do I need to listen to stories before I can fall asleep? Then what should we do? You are an injured patient now, you must get enough sleep and absolutely cannot stay up late. Chinner, how about you sing a song for me? Looking at Lu Rulan's expectant eyes, Jiang Chen thought for a moment and said, okay, then I'll sing a song for you, and you'll be the first one to hear this song in the world. Lu Rulan nodded happily and adjusted her lying position, as if she wanted to find a more comfortable position to lie down and listen to Jiang Chen singing attentively. Jiang Chen coughed twice, gathered his emotions, and then began to sing in a gentle voice. The wolf-toothed moon, the beauty is haggard, I raise my cup and drink up the wind and snow. Lu Rulan never expected that Jiang Chen would sing a song she had never heard before. Moreover, the melody is so beautiful and the lyrics are so beautiful. Before Jiang Chen started singing, Lu Rulan thought he was going to sing Ice Rain or Forget Love Water. These two songs were Jiang Chen's original works, and Lu Rulan also liked them very much. As long as Jiang Chen is singing, no matter what song he sings, Lu Rulan likes it. Your hair is like snow, which makes the separation sad and beautiful. Who is moved by my burning incense? Invite the bright moon, let the memories be bright, and love is perfect under the moonlight. Listening to Jiang Chen's extremely gentle voice, Lu Rulan's heart was trembling. Beautiful lyrics. Her eyes were red, and a scene immediately appeared in her mind, a snowy night with falling snow and a figure guarding under the moon. Could it be? Is this another original song by Jiang Chen? This is the first song I heard. Did he create it just for me? Your hair is like snow, your tears are flying, who am I waiting for to grow old? When Jiang Chen sang the chorus with his soulful voice, Lu Rulin couldn't help but shed a tear of emotion. In the drunken years of the world, I will carve a monument of my everlasting love for you with no regrets. Lu Rulin was fascinated by the song, and at Jiang Chen's strong request, he sang the song 7 or 8 times. Lu Rulin closed her eyes until her throat was almost smoking, and fell asleep with a sweet smile on her lips. Ding! The beauty Lu Rulin's favorability towards you has reached 90 points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a bronze treasure chest. A sudden system notification sounded, and Jiang Chen was stunned. Although Jiang Chen has turned off the voice prompts, the system's main channel voice cannot be forcibly turned off. Swish! Jiang Chen quickly covered Lu Rulin with a blanket, and then silently said in his heart, "System, quickly open this bronze treasure chest for me." Chapter 75 The Devil Arrives. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a demon card. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a kidnapping card. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a thief card. Ding! All cards are automatically placed into the system card pack, and the host can retrieve them at any time through thought. As a series of system prompts sounded in his ears, 3 new cards appeared in Jiang Chen's card pack. Devil card, a one-time consumable item that can summon a demon from hell and can be freely controlled by the mind. Duration, 3 hours. Note, demons can only appear at night and cannot be summoned during the day. Kidnap card, a one-time consumable item. You can designate a target person and kidnap him, her immediately. Note, the physical fitness of the kidnapped person must be lower than that of the host, otherwise this card will not take effect. Thief card, a one-time consumable item. You can designate a target person and immediately steal any item from that person. After carefully looking at the 3 cards, Jiang Chen clenched his fists excitedly, and a hint of murderous intent flashed in his eyes. Kill Sun Peinan. Just when I was worrying about how to kill this bastard, the system immediately put a butcher knife in my hand. The one who knows me is the system. Although he was excited, Jiang Chen quickly forced himself to calm down. Every card is an extremely precious treasure. Next, we should think carefully about how to make good use of these cards. After thinking for a moment, Jiang Chen suddenly picked up his phone and called Zhang Lan. Hello. Mr. Jiang. I'm rushing to the hospital. What's Lu Rulin's condition now? Is he seriously injured? The call was connected quickly, and Zhang Lan's slightly anxious voice came from the other end. Sister Lan is fine. You don't need to come to the hospital. I'll be here to take care of her. Help me investigate where Sun Peinan is staying tonight. I have to know where he's staying tonight within the hour. Zhang Lan seemed to be startled when she heard Jiang Chen's murderous words, but she quickly adjusted her mood and replied calmly, "Okay, I'll do it right away, Mr. Jiang, you must stay calm." After ending the phone call, Jiang Chen began to feel a little fond of Zhang Lan. This woman is good. I will never ask questions that I shouldn't ask. She did everything she was told to do without any hesitation. Unfortunately, she belongs to Yi Wanqing. About half an hour later, Jiang Chen received a text message on his phone. The content of the text message was very brief, with only an address, Villa Number 7, Jingxiu Longyuan, Jianqing District, Haiqin City. Jiang Chen wrote down the address and glanced at Lu Rulin lying on the hospital bed. System, I want to use the devil card. Jiang Chen muttered to himself, and immediately heard the system prompt sound in his ears. Ding! The host uses the demon card and successfully summons a hell demon. Swish! After a slight sound, a black shadow appeared out of nowhere in front of Jiang Chen. The monster in front of me has an ugly face and is much smaller than a human. It has 2 horns on its head, goat legs, a short and curved tail, not much body hair, and is wearing a dark brown armor. It held a trident and stood quietly in front of Jiang Chen without saying a word, as if waiting for Jiang Chen to give orders. Although he was mentally prepared, Jiang Chen was still frightened by the black shadow. Damn it! Is it really a devil? No matter whether it is a black cat or a white cat, as long as it can kill Sun Peinan, it is a good cat. Under the guidance of the system, Jiang Chen transferred his thoughts to the demon. This feeling is really wonderful. It was as if Jiang Chen had just traveled to this world and occupied the original owner's body. However, this time Jiang Chen did not occupy a human body, but the body of a demon from hell. Jiang Chen controlled the demon with his mind, adapted to the body, and checked the skills the demon possessed. Shadow escape, escape into the shadows, unable to be detected by humans. Imprison, use dark power to imprison the target. Bloody rage, enters a violent state, and strength increases 5 times. After becoming familiar with these 3 skills, Jiang Chen moved his mind and the demon in front of him turned into a black shadow, instantly blending into the surrounding dark environment. Next, Jiang Chen continued to lie on the accompanying bed, while his mind controlled the demon and used the shadow escape skill to leave the hospital unnoticed. 1 a.m. The demon controlled by Jiang Chen came to Villa No. 7 in Jingxiu Longyuan. In the front yard, there were 4 bodyguards on duty, and in the backyard, there were 2 bodyguards squatting in the corner smoking. "What a bastard, are you on high alert?" Jiang Chen sneered. The devil can shadow escape, and can transform into a ball of shadow and blend into any dark place. Just like that, the devil turned into a black shadow, passed by several bodyguards, and entered the villa directly. After a careful search, Jiang Chen finally found Sun Peinan in a bedroom on the 2nd floor. At this moment, the scumbag was sleeping soundly with 2 naked women lying beside him. There were scattered clothes all over the floor, and a charming smell was floating in the air. It was obvious that Sun Peinan had just had a big fight with these 2 women in this room. Spicy next door. Sister Lan is still lying in the hospital. The murderer, Sun Peinan, not only has not been caught by the police, but he can go home and sleep well, and even play with women at ease. When he thought of this, Jiang Chen's eyes instantly turned cold. The devil walked silently to the bedside, raised his hand and used the confinement skill directly on Sun Peinan. Swish! A black thread shot out from the hand of the demon controlled by Jiang Chen. Sun Peinan was instantly tied up like a silkworm cocoon. Sun Peinan woke up in shock, but his mouth was blocked and he couldn't make any sound, and his body was shaking all the time. What kind of monster is this? It has horns on its head, a tail behind it, a pair of goat legs, and a trident in its hands. He can appear beside my bed silently and even cast a spell to make me unable to move. Looking at the horrific monster in front of him, he was so frightened that he could only whine continuously, his eyes moving up and down in fear. Soon, a foul smell wafted away. Crack! Jiang Chen ignored the frightened Sun Peinan and directly carried him to the bedroom next door, locking the door. "Look at me, little one." Jiang Chen's eyes turned cold and he laughed coldly. Sun Peinan's eyes suddenly widened. "You tricked my woman into going over there and tried your best to get her to drink, didn't you?" Jiang Chen spoke word by word. In an instant, a trident was inserted into his left leg. After Jiang Chen cut it hard, he immediately cut off a pound of flesh and blood. Sun Peinan only felt a piercing pain, his 2 eyeballs almost popped out, and his face turned purple and blue. Unspoken rules, huh? Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes, raised the trident in his hand, and suddenly stabbed it into Sun Peinan's right leg. He cut with force again, and cut off another pound of flesh and blood from Sun Peinan's right leg. "You're plotting something bad, aren't you?" The devil sneered and suddenly kicked out, hitting Sun Peinan's vital point. In an instant, red and yellow blood appeared in his crotch. Who knew that the devil would stab his crotch viciously with his halberd again? Chapter 76 Bloody Cases. Jiang Chen's halberd directly chopped off Sun Peinan's little earthworm into pieces. However, the devil still refused to give in and crushed the little earthworm into meat paste with 1 foot. Sun Peinan was heartbroken, his eyes were bloodshot, and his body was twisting wildly. "Oops. Sorry, I accidentally crushed yours. Forget it, I'll just loosen your restraints. I'd feel a little upset if I didn't hear your screams." Jiang Chen sneered continuously. With a wave of his hand, most of the black silk thread originally wrapped around Sun Peinan was pulled away in an instant. "Ah!" Sun Peinan wailed incessantly and rolled around wildly on the ground. The excruciating pain and fear made him unable to muster the heart to resist. However, his voice could not be heard outside the room, let alone by the bodyguards outside. Jiang Chen had a smile on his face as he listened to the scumbag wailing for a long time. Tired of listening to it, he kicked Sun Peinan far away and he rolled to the corner. Tap tap tap. Jiang Chen pulled out the trident from the wall and walked towards Sun Peinan step by step. Every step seemed to be stepping on the other person's heart. Demon. The devil from hell. Is it trying to hook away my soul? The intense fear made Sun Peinan's pupils suddenly dilate. Master Devil. You are here for that female agent, right? Please spare my life. I will never dare to mess with that woman again. I usually do a lot of evil things. I was wrong. I swear, if I do something bad again in the future, let me be struck by lightning and die a miserable death. He immediately knelt on the ground and kowtowed to Jiang Chen, begging for mercy, hoping that this devil would let him go. Oh. You have done many evil things. Come on, tell me what evil things you have done. Jiang Chen looked at Sun Peinan, who was kneeling on the ground, with great interest and said indifferently. A hint of hesitation appeared on Sun Peinan's face. However, when he saw the gleaming trident in the devil's hand, he was immediately frightened out of his wits. He did not dare to delay and confessed honestly immediately. Last month, I fell in love with a female college student, got her drunk and had sex with her, but she started crying, making a scene and then hanging herself. So I fulfilled her wish and hanged her in the hotel. Last month, I went to my brother's house for dinner. I didn't expect his wife to be so beautiful. I took the opportunity to rape his wife and locked her in the basement. I played with her for a month until she died. Half a year ago, a waitress at a restaurant accidentally spilled tea on my pants, so I raped her on the spot. Later, her mother wanted to sue me, so I locked them in a warehouse and tortured them for a whole week before they died. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Listen to Sun Peinan recounting the shocking murders one after another. At this moment, the murderous intent in Jiang Chen's eyes became more and more intense. This kind of scum deserves death 1,000 times. Puff. The trident in Jiang Chen's hand fell directly on Sun Peinan's left arm. There was less flesh on the arms, not as thick as the thighs, so Jiang Chen only cut off half a pound of flesh this time. My lord devil, spare my life. Sun Peinan begged for mercy in fear and kowtowed on the ground continuously. You bastard, everything you did is enough to make you die thousands of times. Do you think I will let you go easily? Jiang Chen did not stop, he raised the trident again and stabbed it hard into Sun Peinan's right arm. Oh! The strong desire to survive made Sun Peinan's adrenaline surge. The guy suddenly stretched out his hands, grabbed the floor desperately, and then crawled towards the door with difficulty. Step by step, each step left a pool of blood, and soon a long bloodstain was dragged out on the floor. Whoosh! Jiang Chen's trident suddenly pierced Sun Peinan's lower back. The tip of the halberd pierced his body and went deep into the floor. At this moment, Sun Peinan was like an eel nailed to a chopping board. No matter how hard he stretched out his hands, how desperately he crawled, or how frantically he twisted his body, he could not move forward even half an inch. Gradually, Sun Peinan lost his strength and his struggling movements became weaker and weaker. Soon, the guy's head tilted and his body collapsed to the ground, looking like he was dead. Stop pretending to be dead, scum. You forced my woman to jump off a building, so I'm going to make you experience the same feeling as well. After Jiang Chen said this, Sun Peinan, who had just closed his eyes and pretended to be dead, suddenly looked as pale as death. My heart seemed to stop in that instant. Jiang Chen laughed wildly, stretched out his hand to grasp the trident, and then pierced Sun Peinan on the tip of the trident like skewering lamb. Don't want. Sun Peinan screamed in fear, but Jiang Chen did not hesitate at all. He swung the trident and threw Sun Peinan out of the window. Bang! The glass was smashed into pieces by Sun Peinan. Sun Peinan's bloody body fell rapidly downwards. At this moment, Jiang Chen immediately launched Shadow Escape. Then he controlled the demon's body, merged into the darkness, and then quickly appeared right below Sun Peinan along the wall of the villa. Swish! The demon controlled by Jiang Chen slowly raised the trident. The corners of his mouth gradually formed a sneer. The tip of the trident flashed with cold light, pointing directly at the heart of Sun Peinan who was falling from the building. Stab it hard. Puff. I feel chilled to the bone, but my heart is elated. After a muffled sound, Sun Peinan's eyes widened, his mouth opened, a look of fear on his face, and then he died completely. However, Jiang Chen still did not let go of Sun Peinan's body. Bang! He kicked his head and smashed it, then grabbed the trident and slashed it hard, splitting Sun Peinan's body in half. Only then did he nod his head with satisfaction. Who's there? The noise caused by Jiang Chen naturally attracted the attention of the bodyguards. Two shouts were heard not far away, as if someone was running towards this side. Bye-bye. At this moment, Jiang Chen had a smile on his face and waved goodbye to Sun Peinan's rotten body. Immediately, he turned into a black shadow, blended into the darkness, and quickly left the villa. Chapter 77 Changing Wards. The next morning, Jiang Chen woke up when it was still dawn. Although he went out for a walk last night and chopped a little trash, he was quite energetic after getting up. Glancing at the still sleeping Lu Rulan, Jiang Chen tiptoed into the bathroom, quickly brushed his teeth and washed his face, then quietly left the ward. Facing the morning mist and breathing the fresh air, Jiang Chen ran to the hospital cafeteria to buy 2 breakfasts and immediately returned to the ward. Who would have thought that as soon as I pushed open the door of the ward, I would see Lu Rulan leaning against the head of the bed, staring at the air in front of her, as if she was in a daze. Sister Lan, are you awake? Jiang Chen walked into the ward with a smile on his face, and placed the breakfast in his hand on the cabinet beside the bed. Chenner, are you going to buy breakfast? Lu Rulan looked at the breakfast on the cabinet, then looked at Jiang Chen, and a smile quickly appeared on her face. What else? Did you think I would leave you alone and sneak away alone? Jiang Chen rolled his eyes, then picked up a bowl of rice porridge and sat next to the bed. After stirring it a few times with a spoon, Jiang Chen scooped a spoonful of white rice porridge, blew it gently near his mouth, and then handed the spoon to Lu Rulan's mouth. Ah, open your mouth, be good. Jiang Chen acted like he was coaxing a child. His tone, expression, and actions immediately made Lu Rulan laugh. At this moment, Lu Rulan's pretty face couldn't help but turn slightly red, her heartbeat quickened a little, and her eyes dodged in panic. However, she still opened her mouth obediently and drank the spoonful of rice porridge very cooperatively. 1, 2, 3. The atmosphere is becoming more and more ambiguous. There is a sweet fragrance in the air. After a while, Lu Rulan glanced at the cabinet next to her and found that the 2 bowls of porridge were empty. What? He drank up Jiang Chen's bowl of porridge as well. Swish. Lu Rulan's pretty face instantly turned red, and she stammered, Chenner, I think I gave you your share. It's okay. I don't want porridge. I want milk. Jiang Chen smiled and stretched out a hand, as if heading straight for Lu Rulan. Lu Rulan quickly covered her chest and said nervously, No. Chenner, this is a hospital. However, before Lu Rulan could finish her words, Jiang Chen's arm went around her body and picked up a bottle of milk on the cabinet. Quiet. Lu Rulan was stunned for a moment, and her face immediately turned red with embarrassment. She wished she could dig a hole in the ground and crawl into it. She thought Jiang Chen wanted to drink her. Result. Sister Lan, why are you so nervous? Do you want me to drink? Stop talking. Stop talking. Okay, I won't say anything more. Can I drink that milk? Chenner, you're so annoying. After breakfast, Lu Rulan lay on the large hospital bed with a blushing face, turned on the TV, and watched the idle romance drama in silence. Jiang Chen sat on the next bed, glanced at Lu Rulan's leg in plaster, and couldn't help asking in his mind, System, didn't I use a lucky card? Why do the women around me get into trouble one after another? Is this lucky card of yours a counterfeit one? Perhaps the word parallel import stimulated the system. The usually silent system suddenly gave Jiang Chen a very detailed explanation. Ding! This system is supreme, please do not question the system's ability. Ding! The lucky card has brought great luck to the host. Ding! If the host didn't have the blessing of the lucky card, Lu Rulan would have fallen to her death. Ding! If there is no lucky card, Miao Xiuxiu will definitely drink the cup of poisonous milk tea, and she will definitely die. Ding! If it wasn't for the lucky card, the bronze treasure chest would never have opened a rare card like the demon card. Jiang Chen was dumbfounded. Why does it feel like the system is anxious? The system seems to have independent thinking. Damn it! Could it be that this system was changed by humans? Next, Jiang Chen tried to communicate with the system. But this time, no matter what he asked, the system seemed to have crashed and did not answer Jiang Chen a single word. It's confirmed. It's angry. Jiang Chen was both angry and amused. He was just about to open his personal homepage to see how many points he had accumulated. Who knew that at this moment, Lu Rulan's voice came to my ears. Chener. Sister Lan, what's wrong with you? Jiang Chen quickly turned his head to look over, with a concerned expression on his face. Lu Rulan's eyelashes were trembling all the time and her body moved back and forth several times, as if she had anxiety disorder, giving people a feeling of restlessness. Lu Rulan opened her mouth and immediately bit her lip. After hesitating for a moment, she finally plucked up the courage and stammered, "Well, I want to go to the toilet." Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment at first, and then both of his eyes lit up. "Sister Lan, I'll carry you." Jiang Chen didn't hesitate at all. He stood up with a whoosh and held Lu Rulan in his arms without giving her any chance to resist. Then, he strode towards the bathroom happily. "Chener, just carry me in and let me sit on the toilet." At this moment, Lu Rulan was both embarrassed and angry. "I just broke my lower leg, my hands can still move normally, you don't need to help me take off my pants. Sister Lan, now that I'm here, I can only be a good person to the end and send the Buddha off to the west." That's disgusting. A full hour later. Jiang Chen then carried Lu Rulan out of the bathroom. At this moment, Lu Rulan's pretty face had turned red all the way to her neck. This little beast. It's so cruel that even the sick are not spared. Still so fierce. No, if I continue to be tortured like this, my legs will never recover. They are now too weak to walk. Chener, I want to change wards. Lu Rulan lay back on the hospital bed, glared at Jiang Chen angrily and said. Sister Lan, I think this ward is pretty good. Jiang Chen glanced at the bathroom with a smile, licked his lips, and said with a lingering feeling. Do you want to change? If not, I will keep pinching your ears. Lu Rulan bit her lip and pinched his ear angrily. The little fist punched Jiang Chen's chest several times in a row. But I can't bear to use force. It's just like a young wife flirting. Okay, switch. Jiang Chen nodded, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Self-reflection, I am indeed a beast. But there is no way. Who made Lu Rulan so sexy? She has a willow waist, long legs, a beautiful face, and a pair of trembling big 00. I couldn't help but press it on the toilet. Chapter 78, no longer in the entertainment industry. Jiang Chen went to the nurse's station, revealed his identity as a 7-star citizen, and booked a top-level luxury single room for Lu Rulan. The luxurious single room is located on the top floor of the inpatient department. There are only 4 wards on this floor. In each ward, there are 4 nurses providing full-time care 24 hours a day. However, only Ward 3001 on this floor is currently occupied, and the other 3 wards are empty. What surprised Jiang Chen a little was that there were 4 burly bodyguards in suits standing at the door of Ward 3001. Each of these bodyguards stood as straight as a javelin, each of them had a sharp look in their eyes and a calm and restrained aura. Jiang Chen only took a glance and immediately determined that these 4 bodyguards were all experts. Good job. 4 masters, each of whom is at the level of being able to call the wind and rain in the underground world, are only responsible for guarding the door. Who is the big shot living in Ward 3001? At this moment, Jiang Chen couldn't help but feel a little curious about the patient in room 3001. Next, under the guidance of the nurse, Jiang Chen and Lu Rulan moved to Ward 3002, which was right opposite Ward 3001. Afternoon. The doctor came to the ward to check on Lu Rulan's condition and changed the medicine for the wound on her face. Doctor, will the wound on my face disfigure me? Lu Rulan asked nervously. The doctor replied with a smile, they are just some minor scratches. They won't even leave scars. How can they be so serious? Now, Lu Rulan's originally anxious heart finally slowly settled down. As for the fractured calf. Unimportant. Legs are not as important as face. After the doctor left the ward, Lu Rulan suddenly turned to look at Jiang Chen and said, Chener, the national competition for new singers will be held next week. Are you ready for the song you want to sing on stage? Quiet. The ward was quiet. Jiang Chen slowly sat up from the sofa, then walked to the bedside and sat down next to Lu Rulan. Sister Lan, after you got into trouble, I realized how dirty this circle is. This famous director actually does things that are even more evil than the devil. I feel sick just thinking about having to move around in this circle in the future. In the past, I really wanted to fulfill my dream, but now, I hate this circle. When Jiang Chen said this, Lu Rulan was stunned. She stared straight into Jiang Chen's eyes, as if trying to determine whether he was serious or joking. Sister Lan, I don't want to be in the entertainment industry anymore. I prefer to marry a wife and concubines and have many children. I'm not short of money, why don't I just enjoy my life? Why do I have to deal with all kinds of dirty people and make you run around for me and suffer all kinds of grievances? Lu Rulan tilted her head and stared at Jiang Chen for several minutes. Finally, Lu Rulan asked softly, are you sure? Yeah, sure. Jiang Chen nodded, then smiled and said, you don't have to hang around in this circle anymore, I will support you from now on. You said it, didn't you? From now on I will stick to you, no matter where you go, I will follow you. Lu Rulan smiled and gently held Jiang Chen's hand, her eyes filled with tenderness. Okay. From now on you will be my little wife. Jiang Chen stretched out a finger and gently lifted Lu Rulan's chin, with a wicked smile on his face. This time, Lu Rulan did not avoid Jiang Chen's gaze. She not only looked directly into his eyes, but also licked her lips gently. Boo! Without any hesitation, Jiang Chen leaned over and kissed Lu Rulan's red lips. Savor it. Gently aftertaste. The fragrance between lips and teeth is really intoxicating. Also, 00 is so big. Knock, knock, knock. After a long time, there was a knock on the door. Lu Rulan was suddenly startled and quickly pulled Jiang Chen's dog paw out of her clothes. This little bastard, did you install the navigation? So precise. Not quiet at all. Someone is coming, go open the door. Lu Rulan said this with a blushing face, then straightened her wrinkled clothes and pulled the shoulder straps of her bra back to their original position. Jiang Chen sighed in dissatisfaction, walked over and opened the door. Boss Yi, why are you here? Jiang Chen was slightly stunned. I didn't expect that there would be two beautiful ladies standing outside. Yi Wanqing and Zhang Lan. I just happened to be in the hospital visiting an elder. I heard that your girlfriend was in the hospital, so I came to see you on the way. Yi Wanqing walked straight into the ward. Zhang Lan followed closely behind her. Crack. After Zhang Lan closed the door of the ward, Yi Wanqing suddenly took a deep breath, looked straight into Jiang Chen's eyes, and slowly spoke. Jiang Chen. Sun Peinan died in his own home last night. His death was tragic. What do you think about this? Quiet. It's so quiet. Lu Rulan, who was lying on the hospital bed, suddenly sat up, but because her movement was too big, it involved her injured leg and she immediately grimaced in pain. Boss Yi, what do you mean? Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes and couldn't help but wonder what Yi Wanqing was planning. Nothing serious, just curious, just asking casually. Yi Wanqing smiled, her expression saying something self-evident. Lu Rulan was bullied by Sun Peinan yesterday and was forced to jump off the building. As a boyfriend, Jiang Chen was furious and asked Zhang Lan to find out where Sun Peinan stayed at night. Result. Midnight of the day. Sun Peinan was tortured and killed in his own villa. Is all this just a coincidence? Even a fool wouldn't believe it. Jiang Chen, I didn't come to see you today to question you or anything. I just want to remind you that Sun Peinan's grandfather is a federal congressman. The Sun family is not easy to mess with, and Tianhong Group is not easy to mess with either. Yi Wanqing sighed and said helplessly. Mr. Yi, I don't understand what you are saying. But, Sun Peinan is dead. Ha ha ha. This is great news. Retribution, retribution. I didn't even bother him, but he died first. Ha. If this isn't retribution, then what else can we call it? Jiang Chen's eyebrows were beaming with joy, and he almost jumped for joy. Anyway, he would never admit the fact that Sun Peinan was tortured to death by him. You know, he used the devil card to kill Sun Peinan, so there is absolutely no way he could leave any evidence against him. Just play dumb. Yi Wanqing. Lu Rulan. Zhang Lan. Pack. You keep pretending. We will just watch your performance quietly. I should cooperate with you, but I turned a blind eye. Chapter 79, Yi Wanqing pursues Jiang Chen. In the ward. Yi Wanqing finally saw what it meant to lie with open eyes. Anyone who knows the inside story of Sun Peinan's death knows that it must be related to Jiang Chen. The good thing is that I don't know what method this kid used to kill people. There wasn't even a single piece of evidence left. But thinking of the Sun family's ruthless style of action and the possibility of bloody revenge in the future, Yi Wanqing still felt a headache. Jiang Chen, although you did it perfectly this time, don't underestimate the power of the Sun family. Let's take a step back. Even if the Sun family doesn't have any evidence, as long as they suspect you, you're still in danger. The Sun family's style of doing things is that they would rather kill 1,000 people by mistake than let one go. If they want to deal with you, Shengshe Group alone won't be able to protect you. After Yi Wanqing said this, the ward fell into silence again. Her words are not alarmist. The Sun family's style of doing things is notoriously vicious. Sun Peinan, who died this time, was the only male of the third generation of the Sun family. The Sun family will definitely be furious about this. The real murderer who tortured and killed Sun Peinan cannot be found. According to the Sun family's style of doing things, anyone who has had a grudge against Sun Peinan will be retaliated by the Sun family. Jiang Chen and Lu Rulan are also among them, no exceptions. Boss Yi, judging from your tone, have you sentenced me to death? Jiang Chen smiled faintly, seemingly not taking the Sun family seriously. With the system in hand, Jiang Chen is confident. Jiang Chen, I won't beat around the bush. I'll just be frank with you. As soon as Yi Wanqing said this, Jiang Chen immediately became interested. He still couldn't figure out what Yi Wanqing meant by coming here this time. From the way she spoke, it seemed that she not only intended to keep the matter secret, but also to protect herself. Completely on my side. But why did she do this? Didn't she see me as a thorn in her side, a monster, or even a threat to her as the chairman? He wanted to see what Yi Wanqing was up to. Jiang Chen, if you want to protect yourself, there is only one way to go. Find a backer that is no smaller than the Sun family. For example, our Yi family. When Yi Wanqing said this, Jiang Chen almost vomited blood. After going around in circles for a long time, it turns out that Yi Wanqing wanted to recruit me. Jiang Chen opened his mouth and was about to express his opinion. Yi Wanqing walked directly to Jiang Chen in her high heels. Then he turned around and looked at Lu Rulan lying on the hospital bed. At this moment, Lu Rulan was wearing a loose hospital gown, but it could not hide her proud figure. Although there was still a piece of gauze on her face, her mature and beautiful appearance still made Yi Wanqing couldn't help but be slightly surprised. What a beautiful beauty. No wonder Jiang Chen was so angry for her. Beauty is a disaster. Yi Wanqing couldn't help but put herself in the situation and began to imagine things. If I became Jiang Chen's wife, will he fight for me like this? Be it in appearance or figure, Yi Wanqing is not inferior to Lu Rulan, and is even better, not to mention that she has the support of the Yi family behind her. Win completely. So, Yi Wanqing curled the corners of her mouth, turned around again, and looked at Jiang Chen seriously. If you marry me and become the son-in-law of the Yi family, the Sun family will never dare to touch you. Boom. This sentence was like a thunderclap, and Jiang Chen's jaw dropped. Yi Wanqing's expression was serious and she didn't seem to be joking. But what she said made Jiang Chen feel very unreal. What's going on? Is this stealing a man in front of him? Yi Wanqing, you are awesome. Jiang Chen thought about it, then asked shyly, that Mr. Yi, isn't it okay if she is not the legal wife? What's the meaning? Yi Wanqing was slightly stunned. I already have a wife. If you want to marry me, you can only be a concubine. Jiang Chen spread his hands and spoke with a half-smile. What? You already have a wife? Yi Wanqing raised her eyebrows and stared at Jiang Chen. In addition to the astonishment on her face, there seemed to be a flash of anger in her eyes. Since you already have a legal wife, why are you still wasting time talking to me? How can I, the eldest daughter of the Yi family, be someone's concubine? Jiang Chen, I misjudged you. What a waste of my time. Goodbye. Yi Wanqing was very angry. She waved her hands and walked straight out the door. Jiang Chen did not try to stop Yi Wanqing. She had already lost face so much, why should he stop her? Continue to laugh at her jokes. Bang! The door of the ward was slammed shut. After hearing Yi Wanqing and Zhang Lan's footsteps walking away, Lu Rulan suddenly pulled Jiang Chen's arm and looked at him with tears in her eyes. Chinner, you shouldn't reject Yi Wanqing. Sister Lan, everything was fine, why are you crying all of a sudden? Jiang Chen sat beside Lu Rulan, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. He grabbed a tissue and began to wipe her tears. Chinner, did you kill Sun Peinan? Lu Rulan tightly grasped Jiang Chen's arm and stared at him quietly, afraid of missing any expression on Jiang Chen's face. Jiang Chen admitted it openly. Chinner, you. Why are you so nice to me? Woohoo. Lu Rulan threw herself into Jiang Chen's arms and burst into tears. Faced with this situation, Jiang Chen could only keep coaxing Lu Rulan. It took a long time before he made her stop crying and laugh. Looking at the charming elder sister in his arms, Jiang Chen couldn't help but stretch out his claws again. Who knew, at this moment, the phone suddenly rang, as if I received a Facebook message. When Jiang Chen took out his cell phone and looked at it, his eyes almost popped out. Yi Wanqing, Jiang Chen, I just thought about it seriously. As long as you get engaged to me right away, I can be your concubine. Jiang Chen was petrified. Immediately. Got engaged. So fast. Yi Wanqing doesn't look like that kind of hungry woman, does she? Etc. Could it be the effect of that lucky card? Chinner, why are you still standing there? Hurry up and agree to it. At this moment, Lu Rulan's anxious voice came to my ears. Seeing that Jiang Chen still had no reaction, Lu Rulan decisively snatched the phone and quickly sent a Facebook reply to Yi Wanqing. Jiang Chen, okay, it's a deal. This is not over yet. After Lu Rulan sent this Facebook message, she also posted a few emoticons such as, kiss, hug, lift me high, and, love you. Phew. Jiang Chen came to his senses and almost vomited blood. What's going on? My beautiful girlfriend is working so hard to help me pick up girls. What to do? Waiting online, very urgent. Chapter 80 Generous Xiao Ru. Jiang Chen simply ignored it and let Lu Rulan chat nonsense on her phone. Only a few minutes had passed. Chinner, hurry up. Boss Yi sent the marriage registration form over here, come over and sign it. Jiang Chen was stunned and couldn't help but say, fuck, in his heart. What did Lu Rulan talk about with Yi Wanqing? Didn't you say you were engaged? How come it turned into a marriage on the spot now? Also, the marriage registration form has been sent over, how on earth did Lu Rulan trick people? The king of picking up girls, turns out to be Lu Rulan. The clown is actually me. Chinner, what are you still doing standing there like an idiot? Lu Rulan handed the phone over, Jiang Chen took it and looked at it. Sure enough, there was a marriage registration form on the screen. However, in the spouse column, it is clearly stated that it is taking a concubine, not marrying a wife. As long as Jiang Chen fills out this form and submits it to the Federal Marriage Network, their marriage will be legal. Hee hee. Are you serious? Come on, who's afraid of who? Tat tat. Jiang Chen quickly filled out the form. Just after he passed the identity verification, he suddenly stopped and delayed submitting the form to the Federal Marriage Network. Because there is one step missing. To take a concubine, one needs to obtain the consent of the wife. This form needs Xiao Ru to sign on it. But Teacher Xiao had just left and I took a concubine. Would she fly back from Kyoto immediately and beat me up? For a moment, Jiang Chen was in hesitation. Chinner, what are you daydreaming about? Hurry up and submit the form. It's really the emperor who is not anxious, but I, the eunuch, am dying of anxiety. Lu Rulan tugged at Jiang Chen's arm, urging him to get the job done quickly. Well, my stomach suddenly feels uncomfortable, so I'm going to the toilet first. After Jiang Chen said this, he ran into the bathroom in a hurry, holding his phone. Crack. Jiang Chen locked the bathroom door, thought for a while, and sent a Facebook message to Xiao Ru. Jiang Chen, wife, are you busy? After sending the message on Facebook, Jiang Chen received a reply from Xiao Ru a few seconds later. Xiao Ru, I just finished a meeting and am on my way to the restaurant. Xiao Ru, husband, what's the matter? Jiang Chen took a deep breath, gritted his teeth, and sent another Facebook message to Xiao Ru. Jiang Chen, wife, I want to take a concubine. Quiet. It was quiet in the bathroom. Xiao Ru never replied. After sending this Facebook message, Jiang Chen couldn't help but start to have wild thoughts in his mind. I wonder if teacher Xiao is angry. Will he come back and stab me? Should I use all the points I have accumulated during this period to practice ancient Tai Chi to protect myself? She wouldn't be so cruel, would she? At this moment, the phone vibrated slightly, and Xiao Ru's reply finally came. Xiao Ru, I agree. These two simple words immediately made Jiang Chen's eyes widen, his mouth open, and he even forgot to breathe. Is this true or false? My wife is so generous. Just writing, agree, can make you look so domineering. Worthy of being a candidate for federal parliament. Jiang Chen used his trembling fingers to quickly edit a Facebook message, and then send it to Xiao Ru. Jiang Chen, my wife is so generous. My husband loves you so much. About a minute or two later, Xiao Ru sent Jiang Chen a long Facebook reply. Xiao Ru, husband, as the legal wife, my primary mission is to ensure the success of the Jiang family. As for other matters, none of them are as important as this one. Xiao Ru, while you are still young, your body is still great, and your genes are in their prime, it is right to take more concubines. The most important thing is to continue the Jiang family's bloodline as soon as possible. Xiao Ru, submit the concubine registration form directly to the official website. I will receive a message reminder and I will log into the website and sign my consent as soon as possible. After Jiang Chen read this Facebook post, he felt so excited and touched that he couldn't express it in words. I never expected that women in this world would be so cute. Lu Rulan picks up girls for her husband, and Xiao Ru helps her husband take a concubine. Several beauties in the family all obey their husbands. I am so happy. Just like that, Jiang Chen happily exchanged a few tender words with Xiao Ru, and then submitted his and Yi Wanqing's marriage registration form directly to the Federal Marriage Network. Sure enough, Xiao Ru agreed immediately. Next, Jiang Chen simply opened Facebook and added Lu Rulan, Miao Xiuxiu, Su Chino and Lin Shuang into a group. Group announcement, those who want to marry me, please fill out the form quickly and send it to me after filling it out. The marriage registration can be completed within 3 minutes. Quiet. The group was quiet for a few seconds, then immediately became lively. Miao Xiuxiu, husband, what happened to you today? Did something happy happen to you? Su Chino, ah. Husband, I'm finally going to have an identity. I want to marry you. Lu Rulan, Chener, I will finally call you husband from now on. Lin Shuang, husband, I have sent you the form. Can you check if I filled it out correctly? Su Chino, Shuang, why are you so fast? Miao Xiuxiu, Shuang is worried that her husband will fly away. Ha. Lu Rulan, ha, emoticon. Su Chino, ha. +1. Lin Shuang. When it comes to marriage, each of the beauties is more enthusiastic than the other. Just 1 minute later, Jiang Chen received 4 marriage registration forms, and the spouse column was all filled in with, taking a concubine. Jiang Chen submitted 4 forms to the official website with a feeling as if he was dreaming, and at the same time did not forget to say hello to Xiao Ru. Xiao Ru, brat, you are really amazing. Taking 5 concubines in 1 day. Pentakill. Are you trying to become a god? Jiang Chen, wife, can you play the league game? Xiao Ru, don't talk nonsense to me. Please tell my 5 sisters a message. When I come back from Kyoto, I will immediately hold a family meeting. No one is allowed to be absent. Jiang Chen, oh. Xiao Ru, brat, take it easy. Although you are still young, don't exhaust yourself. Save it for me. Do you understand? Jiang Chen, yes, my wife is the best, haha, emoticon. Not long after, Jiang Chen's smart bracelet received various short messages. Federation official website, congratulations to Daxia Federation citizen Jiang Chen and Daxia Federation citizen Yi Wanqing for becoming husband and wife. Federation official website. Congratulations to Daxia Federation citizen Jiang Chen and Daxia Federation citizen Miao Xiuxiu. Federation official website. Congratulations to Daxia Federation citizen Jiang Chen and Daxia Federation citizen Lu Rulan. Jiang Chen is so beautiful. The heavy responsibility of having many children and continuing the family line has fallen on my shoulders. We must work hard and diligently in the future. So Jiang Chen returned to the ward, took a look at Lu Rulan who was holding her phone happily, and carried her into the bathroom without saying a word. Honey, what are you doing? Want? Soon, a pleasant singing voice came from the bathroom, like a dream, like crying. Work hard. Start cultivating now. In the small garden, dig and dig, plant small seeds, and bloom small flowers. Chapter 81 The Beautiful Woman in the Next Ward. The First People's Hospital of the City. Inpatient Department, Ward 3002. Lu Rulan lay shyly in Jiang Chen's arms, breathing slightly, her pretty face filled with a lingering blush. Honey, how come you are so awesome? You never rest all day long. You tore my newly changed underwear. Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows mischievously and asked, Why, you don't like it? I like it, okay. Lu Rulan blushed and said coquettishly, then kissed Jiang Chen on the cheek and said, Honey, I didn't bring any clean underwear, and you ruined the one I'm wearing. What do you think I should do? Buy new ones. Jiang Chen took out his cell phone and was about to call someone to send over a few sets of underwear, but then he thought, how could new ones be as good as the ones with garden flavor? Forget it, I'll just go to your house and get it for you directly. Give me the key, and tell me where you keep your underwear. Lu Rulan. Why is this little husband so perverted? But if he wants, let him do it. Next, Jiang Chen took the key, arranged for a nurse to take care of Lu Rulan, and then left the ward excitedly. There is a dedicated elevator on the 30th floor of the inpatient department, which can go directly to the first floor without any stops in between. While thinking about something, Jiang Chen walked into the elevator and pressed the door closing button. Hey! Wait a minute. Just as the elevator door was about to close, a woman's voice suddenly came from outside, followed by the sound of hurried footsteps. Jiang Chen reacted quickly and reached out to press the door opening button. Crash! With a slight sound, the elevator door that had just closed was reopened. Jiang Chen subconsciously glanced outside, and his expression changed immediately. A strange beautiful woman appeared in the sight. This beautiful woman was very mature and dressed simply, wearing a pair of baggy trousers and a loose white shirt. He was wearing a pair of flat shoes and holding an exquisite lunchbox in his hand. Even though she is middle-aged, she still has charm. Time has not left too many traces on her face. On the contrary, after years of precipitation and baptism, she has become more mature and beautiful. But that's not the point. The point is, this beautiful woman has an extremely plump figure. Even wearing a loose shirt, it couldn't hide the trembling big breasts. It seems to be bigger than Lu Rulan's, at least 37E, right? Besides, this butt is too big. Even wearing a pair of baggy trousers, they couldn't cover up his fat belly. Thanks. I thought I was going to miss this elevator. Thank you. When the beautiful woman saw Jiang Chen's hand pressing the door opening button, she immediately understood what was going on and quickly expressed her gratitude to Jiang Chen politely. You're welcome. It's just a piece of cake. Jiang Chen smiled brilliantly, and at the same time couldn't help but look at the beautiful woman again. Hee hee. If this beautiful woman squats down, her trousers will definitely not be able to withstand the pressure and will break in an instant. So tempting. Jiang Chen was attracted by the figure of this beautiful woman, and at this moment, he was even a little eager to make something happen. Name, Ding Tsuetsue. Age, 35. Appearance, 90. Body size, 96. Number of ex-husbands, 1. Favorability, 10. Ex-husband. Sure, single young woman. This woman's appearance reached 90 points, and her figure reached 96 points, which is beyond the reach of ordinary people. Sure enough, young women are the real treasure. We must not let her get away. The more Jiang Chen thought about it, the more his heart surged. Sister, can I add you on Facebook? Relying on the blessing of the lucky card, Jiang Chen didn't play any tricks, he went straight to the point and attacked directly. That's right. Jiang Qin directly asked the beautiful woman for her contact information. But the sound of the latter drowned out his voice. Ah. Are you talking to me? Ding Tsuetsue was slightly stunned, turned her head and glanced at Jiang Chen, and a blush appeared on her pretty face. No way. Jiang Chen is so handsome. Any woman who sees him for the first time will definitely not hate him. Ah. Is there someone else in the elevator? Jiang Chen shrank his neck, widened his eyes, and looked around, as if looking for the third person in the elevator. Sister, I'm timid, please don't scare me, okay? There are only two of us in the elevator. I'm not talking to you. Could it be? Such an exaggerated performance, coupled with the funny expression on his face, instantly made Ding Tsuetsue laugh. Puff. Ding Tsuetsue covered her mouth and laughed, her eyes instantly curved into two crescents. It would have been better if she hadn't smiled. The huge 00 on the chest immediately rose and fell, trembling. Ripples appeared on the white shirt. Jiang Chen was dazzled by this. I feel dizzy. I feel dizzy. Out of the elevator. Jiang Chen held the phone in his hand and waved goodbye to Ding Tsuetsue with a smile. Of course I got the contact information. The power of the lucky card is still there, so there is no need to worry about being rejected. Ding Tsuetsue, with a slightly blushing face, glanced at Jiang Chen, then lowered her head and walked away quickly. Jiang Chen was slightly stunned. No way. You're already 35 years old, and you're still so shy. Interesting. I wonder if I would be this shy in bed as well. Jiang Chen glanced at Ding Tsuetsue's departing back and planned to put his phone back in his pocket. Suddenly, with a ding-dong sound, a message popped up from Facebook. It's Yi Wanqing. Jiang Chen couldn't help but feel moved. President Yi must have received the notification from the federal official website. It took so long to send the message. I wonder what they are up to. Thinking of this, Jiang Chen frowned and took out his cell phone. Yi Wanqing, Jiang Chen, my grandfather's birthday is in 3 days. Yi Wanqing, I need you to accompany me to celebrate Grandpa's birthday and announce that we are married. Jiang Chen, oh. Yi Wanqing, don't you have anything you want to ask me? Jiang Chen. Yi Wanqing, aren't you curious at all about why I want to marry you? Jiang Chen, of course it's because I'm handsome. Yi Wanqing. Jiang Chen teased her a little and ended the conversation. As for the reason why Yi Wanqing married him, Jiang Chen was not without curiosity, but he knew very well that she would not tell him even if he asked. She will explain everything when it's time to do so. To be on the safe side, Jiang Chen opened his personal homepage to check. Beauty favorability, Su Chino 95, Lin Shuang 95, Miao Xiuxiu 90, Xiaoru 90, Lu Rulan 90, Yi Wanqing 50. Looking at Yi Wanqing's low favorability, Jiang Chen showed a playful expression on his face. Only 50 points. Then that's not love. Is it even necessary to think about marrying me in such a hurry? You must have been forced. Quite interesting. No matter you were forced or did it voluntarily, you still have to take the reward. Jiang Chen immediately said silently in his mind, System, open Yi Wanqing's beauty gift package for me. Ding. Congratulations to host Jiang Chen for winning a Lamborghini Veneno. Ding. Congratulations to host Jiang Chen for winning 100 million federal coins. Ding. Congratulations to host Jiang Chen for obtaining 1,000 points. Hearing the system prompt sound coming from his ear, Jiang Chen's mouth curled up slightly, and then he went straight to the hospital parking lot. Chapter 82 The Young Master of the Jiang Family. After about 40 minutes, Jiang Chen drove to where Lu Rulan lived. This is a small apartment with 1 bedroom and 1 living room. The room was tidy, the floor was clean, everything was neatly tidied, and there was a faint fragrance in the air. It can be seen that Lu Rulan must be very clean in her daily life. Jiang Chen first went to the bathroom and stuffed all of Lu Rulan's towels, toothbrushes, toothpaste, shower gel, slippers, and other things into a clean storage box. Following Lu Rulan's instructions, Jiang Chen walked into her bedroom again and came to a large rosewood wardrobe. Squeak. Open the door on the left side of the wardrobe, and all kinds of clothes come into view. These are all coats, where are the underwear? Jiang Chen touched his chin. Cotton padded clothes in winter, windbreaker in autumn, coat in spring, skirt in summer. All the clothes for all seasons are here. What about underwear? So he reached out and opened the door on the right side of the wardrobe. Squeak. The closet door on the right was opened, and at that moment, Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. Two grids, upper and lower. Pajamas, nightgowns and camisole tops are hung on the top, while all kinds of underwear are hung on the bottom. On the bottom shelf of the cabinet, there are all kinds of stockings. Socks, long socks, calf socks, mid-calf socks, overknee socks, stockings, garter stockings, pantyhose. Most of them are black stockings, with a few flesh-colored and gray stockings mixed in. TSK. I can't believe that Lu Rulin actually likes to collect stockings. We have to give her a thumbs up for this hobby. Jiang Chen fell in love with a set of hollow silk translucent black underwear at first sight, the kind that could cover almost nothing. It just hangs there quietly, aloof, proud, and self-admiring. Then, a set of mature and dignified dark green lace underwear. There is also a set of passionate and unrestrained bright red underwear. This trip was not in vain. After a full half hour, Jiang Chen finally walked out of Lu Rulin's bedroom contentedly, with a bag in his hand. There were several beautiful outfits in it. Jiang Chen had carefully selected them all, comparing them repeatedly, measuring them meticulously, and exploring them one by one. It's also the sexiest thing in your closet. Soon, Jiang Chen took his things and drove back to the hospital in a hurry. You stinking bitch, don't be so shameless. Just after parking the car, Jiang Chen's attention was attracted by a roar in the parking lot. Ding Tsue, the old man's will, are you going to steal it or not? Jiang Chen originally had no intention of joining in the fun. But when the three words, Ding Tsue, floated over, Jiang Chen was slightly stunned, but still couldn't help but plan to go over to see what was going on. Snap! Jiang Chen took out a cigarette and put it in his mouth. After lighting it, he walked towards the north area of the parking lot with steady steps, neither hurried nor slow. We advanced about 50 meters. I saw a young man grabbing a woman's hair with one hand and forcibly dragging her to a corner. Although Jiang Chen couldn't see the woman's face clearly, he could see her particularly conspicuous big breasts and the fat that was about to burst her pants. If she is not Ding Tsue, who else could she be? I don't. My life was saved by the master, and I will only obey the master's orders in this life. Ding Tsue was struggling desperately with her hands and feet, and she was crying out in pain. Ding Tsue, you are just a bitch raised by our Jiang family. You have to do whatever I tell you to do. Who gave you the guts to disobey my orders? When the young man heard this, he immediately got furious. Without saying a word, he pulled out the belt from his waist and hit Ding Tsue hard. Bang! The belt fell on Ding Tsue's face, leaving a shocking bloody mark in an instant. I'll ask you one last time. Steal or not? If you don't steal, I'll beat you to death. The young man sneered and raised his belt again. Ding Tsue's body trembled suddenly, and her whole body curled up into a ball, but she still gritted her teeth and said nothing. Damn it! I told you to be tough and have backbone, but you're still trying to repay me with gratitude. It's making me laugh to death. I'm going to beat you to death. Wait till I beat you half to death, then I'll play with you to death. The belt in the young man's hand kept whipping Ding Tsue like rain, and the crisp sound was so harsh. Jiang Chen listened for a long time and roughly understood. The person who beat people seemed to be the young master of Ding Tsue's family. This guy forced Ding Tsue to steal the old man's will. But Ding Tsue, remembering the old man's feelings, would rather die than obey the young master, so she rejected him and was severely beaten. I never expected that this young auntie is so kind-hearted. I said. Jiang Chen took out a cigarette and put it in his mouth. After lighting it, he said calmly, it's almost time to stop. Hearing someone's voice, the young man immediately stopped beating Ding Tsue and turned around to glare at Jiang Chen fiercely. Where did this little bastard come from? Dare you to meddle in my business? Believe it or not, I will destroy you too. Ding Tsue also raised her head and looked over in the direction of the voice. I saw that it was a handsome boy I just met today, his name seemed to be Jiang Chen. Ding Tsue touched the wound on her face. It must be very ugly. She was so embarrassed that she just wanted to hide. But in an instant, her pretty face was filled with anxiety and worry. You go. He is the eldest son of the Jiang family and the only heir to the Xinghai group. Don't offend him. Ding Tsuetsue's face was already covered in blood, but the first thing she thought of was not to ask Jiang Chen to call the police, nor to ask Jiang Chen to save her. Instead, he was afraid that Jiang Chen would be implicated because of this incident. At this moment, Jiang Chen's eyelids twitched slightly. This silly woman. It really makes people feel sad. Boy, did you hear that? If you dare to offend me, I guarantee that your whole family will be in trouble. Young Master Jiang raised the belt in his hand, pointed at Jiang Chen and cursed, "Get out of here right now." Noisy. Jiang Chen's eyes were cold as he glanced at young Master Jiang, not hiding the murderous intent in his eyes. You. Young Master Jiang hesitated and felt as if he had fallen into an ice cellar. He got goosebumps all over his body, as if he was being locked by a demon. Jiang Chen sneered, his face full of contempt. After experiencing the devil card and killing Sun Peinan, the murderous aura on Jiang Chen's body seemed to be real and could really scare people. Especially for a dandy young master like this, how could he have the courage? Why did he hit you? Jiang Chen turned to look at Ding Tsuetsue and asked. You'd better not ask. Ding Tsuetsue blinked and hesitated, not daring to speak. Don't be afraid. Tell me boldly. I am not afraid of any big family, because I am a big family myself. Jiang Chen smiled and raised his smart bracelet, showing off 7 shining golden stars. At this moment, Ding Tsuetsue opened her eyes wide. She could never have imagined that Jiang Chen was actually a 7-star citizen. You know, the old man of the Jiang family holds 60% of the shares of Xinghai Group, but he was only rated as a 7-star citizen. But Jiang Chen looks to be only in his early 20s, but he is actually a wealthy man of the same level as the old man of the Jiang family. So, Ding Tsuetsue stood there in a daze for a moment, and didn't come back to her senses for a long time. Young Master Jiang didn't see Jiang Chen's bracelet. He was almost scared to death by Jiang Chen's murderous aura. After he came to his senses, he thought he was having an illusion and was actually frightened by a wild boy's look. So he became angry and grabbed Ding Tsuetsue's hair tightly and started shouting wildly. Boy, do you want to know what happened and help this woman? Okay. I'll tell you. My father is the chairman of Xinghai Group, my father is the eldest son of Xinghai Group, and this woman is our family's nanny. My father saved her life and raised her for 20 years until now. Now my father is dying, and I asked her to steal my father's will, but she was not happy about it. It's that simple, understand? She was raised by my family. I can abuse her however I want, even if it means I torture her to death. You have no right to interfere. Young Master Jiang grabbed Ding Tsuetsue's hair viciously, pointed it at the granite steps, and pretended to knock it hard. This time, just knock it up. Death is certain. Ding Tsuetsue closed her eyes tightly and tears fell like rain. But she still doesn't regret her choice. Back then, the old man led the group out for a trip and saw me falling into the water on the river. He immediately sent someone to rescue me. Then, when he heard that I had no father or mother, he took me back to the Jiang family and raised me well, treating me as his own child. Thank you for saving my life. You should repay with your life. At the moment when she was ready to die, she suddenly felt the momentum of the oncoming collision was stopped. Boy, you. The hand that young Master Jiang was holding onto Ding Tsuetsue's hair was held tightly by Jiang Chen. Ding Tsuetsue raised her head and immediately saw a gentle and handsome face. That face is smiling at me. So warm. So handsome. Cui, I admire your character. A life for a life. You have paid off what you owe the Jiang family. I hope you can come to my house in the future and be my housekeeper. If you are willing, I will protect you from now on. As long as I am alive, I will never let anyone bully you. You only have one chance, so you have to think carefully. In an instant, tears welled up in Ding Tsuetsue's eyes. Why are there such big differences between two men with the same surname, Jiang? Master Jiang's brutality, cold-bloodedness, cruelty, and ruthlessness. Jiang Chen is gentle, sunny, handsome and domineering. These are simply two extremes. Without much hesitation, Ding Tsuetsue nodded vigorously. At the same time, a hint of shyness seemed to flash across her beautiful eyes. Boy, what are you doing? I am the future head of the Jiang family. You dare to touch me? Try it. Young Master Jiang looked at Jiang Chen's increasingly unfriendly face and couldn't help but shiver in fear. Bang! Your last name is Jiang. Jiang Chen sneered and kicked out with a whip kick. Next second. Young Master Jiang was like a kite with a broken string, drawing a graceful arc in the air and flying towards a trash can not far away. Rubbish. It should just stay in the trash can. Don't run out and dirty this beautiful world. Chapter 83 turns out to be an adopted son. Hospital. Emergency department. Jiang Chen did not expect that Ding Tsuetsue was injured so badly that she had to get 8 stitches on her face. Looking at Ding Tsuetsue, whose half face was covered with gauze, Jiang Chen was about to say something to comfort her, but Ding Tsuetsue spoke first. Master, thank you for saving my life. Ding Tsuetsue nervously pinched the hem of her shirt with both hands, lowered her head slightly, looked a little embarrassed, and did not dare to look directly into Jiang Chen's eyes. Sister Tsuetsue, don't call me master from now on. Jiang Chen scratched his head, feeling uncomfortable all over. How can that be possible? As the saying goes, there is no order without rules. Since I am now the young master's housekeeper, I must set a good example and be a good role model for the servants in the house. If you feel uncomfortable with the name Master Jiang, can I call you Master Chen? Ding Tsuetsue was a very thoughtful woman. Just from Jiang Chen's few words and a few slight facial expressions, she guessed that he didn't like the title Master Jiang. Nonsense. Now, when Jiang Chen hears the words Young Master Jiang, he will immediately think of that rubbish young Master Jiang. It's really embarrassing for Jiang. Unlucky. Okay, then you can call me Master Chen from now on. Jiang Chen nodded, not knowing whether to laugh or cry, and then asked, Sister Tsuetsue, what happened to the Jiang family? The old man made a will, and young Master Jiang is going to steal it. Why do I feel like this story is very exciting? Of course, I'm just curious. If you feel embarrassed, you don't have to tell me. Ding Tsuetsue stroked her hair, glanced at Jiang Chen and said, Master Chen, I am yours now. There is nothing I cannot tell you. The old man of the Jiang family suffers from a serious heart disease. He is already 80 years old and his body can't stand any more torture. The doctor said that the old man is running out of energy and has only half a month left to live. So, before he died, the old man made a will to donate all his property to charity. Hearing this, Jiang Chen interrupted curiously and asked, why did the old man donate all his property to charity and not leave any for his son? Ding Tsuetsue sighed and said, young Master Jiang is not the old man's biological son, but the adopted son that the old man brought back from the orphanage. Damn. It turns out he is an adopted son. Jiang Chen was just marveling at how Grandpa Jiang was able to give birth to a son in his 20s despite being seriously ill. It was simply amazing. Result. What a misunderstanding. When the old man was young, he went to the battlefield and suffered severe injuries. He was unable to have children in his lifetime, so he has no children. Later, the old man brought a boy back from the orphanage and named him Jiang Yang, hoping that he could shine like the sun and lead the entire Jiang family to glory. Maybe the old man doted on his son too much. Jiang Yang quickly turned into an arrogant and domineering playboy. Over the years, Jiang Yang has done countless evil things, and he kept them a secret from the old man every time. In the past 2 years, the old man has been lying in bed. Jiang Yang not only did not come to visit him, but he spent all day out drinking and partying. The old man has gone to great lengths to get Jiang Yang to mend his ways. He even told Jiang Yang that his will has been drawn up. If he doesn't mend his ways, he will donate all his inheritance to charity and not leave him a penny. But Jiang Yang, this ungrateful man, broke into the old man's room that night with a few desperate men, intending to change the will and kill him. Fortunately, the bodyguards around the old man were quite strong and drove away these desperate criminals. The old man was so angry about this that his condition worsened and he almost. After this incident, the old man was extremely disappointed with Jiang Yang and directly made a will, clearly stating that all his property would be donated to charity. Jiang Yang was desperate and came to me, wanting me to help him steal the old man's will. I rejected Jiang Yang 3 times, and today he blocked me in the parking lot again. Jiang Chen finally figured out what happened in the Jiang family. Simply put, this is a story about a farmer and a snake. Because they both have the same surname, Jiang, Jiang Chen feels deep sympathy for this old man Jiang, but it is just sympathy. Jiang family? It's none of his business. Anyway, Ding Tsuetsue has already agreed to follow Jiang Chen in the future. As for the Jiang family's mess, Jiang Chen doesn't want to get involved. By the way, Master Chen, my nanny contract is still in the Jiang family's villa. I need to find Master Jiang to cancel the contract. I have to go over there and say goodbye to the old man. Ding Tsuetsue smiled bitterly and said, speaking of which, Mr. Jiang treated me well and left me a house and 2 million in savings. I don't have any children, and it doesn't cost much to live alone. It's a good opportunity for me to leave the Jiang family, so I'll return it all to Mr. Jiang in one go. Since I'm leaving the Jiang family, I won't take a penny from him. Perhaps because she had made up her mind to follow Jiang Chen, Ding Tsuetsue's tone was particularly firm. Ah, Sister Tsuetsue, you. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen couldn't help but take a deep breath, looked at Ding Tsuetsue seriously, and said, I'll make up for the house and the money later. For the young nanny Ding Tsuetsue, a house in Haichin City and 2 million in savings are already the pinnacle of her life. But in order to follow Jiang Chen, she was willing to give up all of this. When it comes to character, Ding Tsuetsue is truly impeccable. Therefore, Jiang Chen will not treat others unfairly. No need, Master Chen. You have a good personality, you are handsome, you are kind to me, and you saved my life. I am willing to follow you. From now on, my life belongs to you. No matter what happens, I will obey your orders. Ding Tsuetsue said this very seriously. Although there was a thick layer of gauze on the left side of his face, the right half of his face that was not covered with gauze was slightly red. Ding Tsuetsue still had something to say. In fact, the house and the 2 million in savings that Mr. Jiang left her were actually used as a dowry for Ding Tsuetsue. Although bride price and dowry are not popular in this world, Ding Tsuetsue is a widow after all, and it is difficult for her to marry again. Therefore, Mr. Jiang left her a dowry, hoping that she could use this advantage to marry an ordinary man and live a simple life. However, from the moment I met Jiang Chen in the elevator, Ding Tsuetsue was deeply moved. Such a handsome, gentle, and good young master. Only a fool would not want that. Of course, there will be a distinction between high and low in the future. Jiang Chen is the master and she is the servant. Some words will never be spoken out loud and will only be kept in the heart. Sister Tsuetsue, you are so nice. Jiang Chen smiled and helped Ding Tsuetsue smooth the hair on her forehead. This slightly intimate and ambiguous action made Ding Tsuetsue blush instantly. Then, he thought of young Master Jiang's violent face and immediately suggested, I'll go with you. If young Master Jiang wants to embarrass you, I'll beat him up again. Master Chen, no need to bother. Young Master Jiang doesn't live with old Master Jiang. He has been kicked out of the house by the old master. So, I won't be in danger. Jiang Chen was slightly stunned, then he smiled and said, okay, then go quickly and come back soon, our family still needs you to take care of it. According to Jiang Chen's character, Ding Tsuetsue has such a perfect figure. How is it possible to escape from his 5-finger mountain? If one 5-finger mountain doesn't work, then try 2 5-finger mountains together. Okay, Master Chen. As if she had noticed Jiang Chen's fiery gaze, Ding Tsuetsue blushed and nodded slightly, but a hint of joy flashed across her heart. Master Chen, he seems to like my figure. Very good. Chapter 84. Everyone came to the hospital. The sun sets. Jiang Chen took the dedicated direct elevator and went directly to the 30th floor of the inpatient department. As soon as I walked out of the elevator, I saw 4 bodyguards in suits standing upright at the door of Ward 3001. Tap. 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 Jiang Chen ignored the bodyguards and walked straight to Ward 3002. Just when Jiang Chen turned around and was about to open the door, suddenly the body shook. Jiang Chen's sensing ability is very sharp. At that moment, he felt that the eyes of the 4 bodyguards were all on him. You can never go wrong. Swish. Jiang Chen turned around suddenly and looked at the 4 bodyguards with sharp eyes. What's going on? What are you looking at? Is there anything on my face? Want to try another one? Result. The 4 bodyguards immediately looked away, and each of them showed an unnatural expression on his face. Jiang Chen gave the other party a warning look. Without saying a word, he pushed open the door of Ward 3002 and walked in. The moment the door closed, Jiang Chen quickly glanced through the crack in the door at the 4 bodyguards standing opposite. Sure enough, the 4 bodyguards looked over again. A strange expression appeared on everyone's face. Jiang Chen couldn't help but mutter a few words in his heart. Depend on. Is it because I'm handsome that they all like me? A bunch of gays, get out of here. Jiang Chen cursed and swore, but still felt it was not safe. So, I immediately clicked on the system main page. Host, Jiang Chen. Age, 21. Physical fitness, 101. Charisma, 101. Comprehension, 100. Skills, driving, level 9, drawing, level 10, guitar, level 10, singing, level 10, composing, level 10, stock trading, level 1, ancient Tai Chi, level 1. Beauty, 6. Points, 2,360. Without any hesitation, Jiang Chen quickly spent 1,600 points and directly upgraded the ancient Tai Chi boxing to level 9. Ancient Tai Chi is a special skill, and upgrading it requires double points. In other words, if Jiang Chen wants to upgrade this skill from level 9 to level 10, he still needs to spend 2,000 points. But it doesn't matter. Jiang Chen now has 6 beauties. According to their current favorability, they can provide Jiang Chen with 510 points every day. Adding the remaining 760 points that Jiang Chen has now, he only needs to wait for 3 more days to upgrade the ancient Tai Chi boxing to level 10. By then, it should be safe, right? Jiang Chen turned around contentedly, but was startled by a burst of noise. There was actually a mahjong table set up in the ward. At this moment, Su Chino, Lin Shuang, Miao Xiuxiu and Lu Rulan were playing mahjong with laughter. Little Qianqian sat obediently on the sofa, eating an apple and watching cartoons. Husband, you're here. As soon as Jiang Chen put down the things in his hand, Lin Shuang stood up and waved at him. We heard that Sister Lan was in the hospital, so we brought a set of mahjong here to help Sister Lan pass the time. Honey, come over here and help me beat the shit. I want to go to the bathroom. Please. Then, Lin Shuang, with a slightly blushing face, hurried into the bathroom. Well done to you guys, I'm busy outside, but you guys are enjoying yourself. Jiang Chen was both angry and amused. He strode over and sat in Lin Shuang's seat. On the left is Lu Rulan sitting on the hospital bed, on the right is Su Chino, and opposite is Miao Xiuxiu. Jiang Chen decided to show off his card skills to the girls. Unexpectedly, just as he stood up the cards in his hand and hadn't decided which one to play, he was suddenly attacked. Under the table, a beautiful leg wrapped in black stockings quietly reached towards Jiang Chen and rubbed gently on his leg. Jiang Chen's eyelids trembled slightly, and he quickly glanced at the 3 women at the table. First, let's rule out the injured Lu Rulan. Miao Xiuxiu and Su Chino, both women were wearing hip skirts and black stockings, and both were suspected of committing the crime. However, judging from the angle of the leg, it should be Su Chino. Little chicken. After drawing a circle of cards, Jiang Chen casually threw out a chicken. But at this moment, a pair of black silk legs stretched out from under the table, just like a navigation system, accurately positioned, and gently hooked upwards. The flag-raising ceremony officially begins. At this moment, Jiang Chen immediately locked his gaze on the face of Miao Xiuxiu, who was standing opposite him. This familiar kick, and this angle, it must be you. However, Miao Xiuxiu was playing mahjong seriously and even talked a few words to Lu Rulan. There was no sign of anything unusual at all. On the other hand, Su Qingyao's face was red, and she could only rub her legs. Can't let go. It's a bit less interesting. TSK, Miao Xiuxiu is still the best. A young woman is indeed different from a young girl. Time passed by minute, and soon it was 9 o'clock in the evening. Seeing that Xiao Qianqian was already dozing off, Jiang Chen quickly stopped the mahjong entertainment activity. Next, Jiang Chen arranged for Su Chino and Lin Shuang to stay in the hospital to take care of Lu Rulan, amidst their resentful looks. He happily took Miao Xiuxiu and Cici back home. I finally coaxed Cici to sleep. Jiang Chen looked at Miao Xiuxiu's mature and plump figure, and couldn't help but feel excited. He hurriedly carried her into the master bedroom. "Hubby, go take a shower first." Miao Xiuxiu's pretty face was slightly red, her eyes were full of spring water, her red lips were biting her pearly teeth, and she said shyly, "I will give you a surprise in a while." "Okay, I'm waiting for your surprise." Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes and went to the bathroom with a smile. It's late at night and everyone is asleep. Jiang Chen soaked in the big bathtub. He picked up a remote control and pressed it twice. Immediately, a soft music sounded in the bathroom. Squeak. At this moment, the bathroom door was suddenly pushed open. Immediately afterwards, a mature and plump figure slipped in from outside. "That's right. Just snuck in." The woman crouched with her head down, and sneaked in quietly as if she were a thief. "Xiu, there's no one else at home, why are you acting like a thief?" Jiang Chen looked at Miao Xiuxiu, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. This woman is addicted to stealing. Under the dim light, Miao Xiuxiu had changed into a black suspender nightgown, which was extremely sexy. Tap. 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 Miao Xiuxiu closed the bathroom door, walked to the bathtub step by step, and said softly, "Husband, let me wipe your back." Jiang Chen smiled and nodded. With a swish sound, Miao Xiuxiu's nightgown fell to the ground. Jiang Chen's eyes suddenly lit up. He didn't expect that Miao Xiuxiu was wearing an even sexier set of lingerie underneath. Under Jiang Chen's fiery gaze, Miao Xiuxiu raised her legs and stepped directly into the big bathtub. A pair of delicate hands gently stroked Jiang Chen's back, rubbing it up and down carefully. Jiang Chen couldn't help but squint his eyes, relax, and seriously enjoy Miao Xiuxiu's attentive service. After rubbing his back, Miao Xiuxiu walked around to Jiang Chen, carefully picked up one of his feet and gently squeezed it. "Looking at such a beautiful woman, massaging my feet seriously. This mature and attractive figure. And that set of sexy lingerie that is like wearing nothing." Jiang Chen couldn't help himself and pulled her into his arms. Time passes by every second. Miao Xiuxiu's singing voice gradually became louder, from soft whispers at the beginning to loud singing later, spanning several vocal ranges. It seems that Miao Xiuxiu has a great talent for singing. So, Jiang Chen worked tirelessly, devotedly, and seriously guided Miao Xiuxiu to sing for an entire night. Finally, Miao Xiuxiu's voice became hoarse. Chapter 85 Campus Beauty Anchor. The next morning, Jiang Chen did not go to the hospital. Miao Xiuxiu, Su Chino and Lin Shuang were all in the hospital accompanying Lu Rulan. The four women just happened to get together to play mahjong. Why did Jiang Chen go to the hospital? It's better to sleep in at home. However, Jiang Chen only slept until 9 o'clock in the morning and woke up. Jiang Chen, who was tossing and turning and unable to sleep, simply got up, lit a cigarette, then took out his mobile phone and opened the Douyin Live app. In fact, he was still very curious. I wonder if the system can give an accurate rating when I look at a beauty through the phone screen. Next, Jiang Chen clicked on the Douyin Live broadcast beauty area, took a look around, and saw several good-looking female anchors. Unfortunately, the scores given by the system are between 70 and 80 points. Jiang Chen still approves of the system on this point. After all, with the current live streaming platforms, with beautification, filters, face slimming, big eyes, super long legs and a bunch of messy special effects, even an ugly girl can turn into a fairy. Depend on. That statement is correct. There are thousands of beauties on Douyin, half of them will die if you turn off the beauty filter. Jiang Chen was quite disappointed and decided to take one more look before closing it. Suddenly, in the mobile phone live broadcast room, a pair of fierce big 00 suddenly appeared in front of him, dazzling Jiang Chen's eyes. Huh? So big? There's hope. Jiang Chen glanced at the upper left corner and saw that the female anchor's name was Little Lajiao. His gaze shifted to the female anchor's face, and Jiang Chen quickly frowned. The beauty filter seems to be a bit too strong, and the curtains at the back are a bit deformed. Coincidentally at this time, the system also gave a score to this female anchor. Name, Lu Na. Age, 24. Value, 80. Body size, 70. Number of ex-boyfriends, 3. Favorability, 0. Jiang Chen had no objection to the system's rating of 80 points for his appearance. Even with the beauty filter on, she is still this beautiful. After turning off the beauty filter, the female anchor's appearance will definitely be greatly reduced. However, this 70-point evaluation of her figure made Jiang Chen a little confused. I took a close look at the female anchor in the live broadcast room. A tight round neck t-shirt could not cover up her big breasts that were at least 36D. The waist is thin and the butt is perky. With such a figure, how come she only scored 70 points? It shouldn't be. Etc. Jiang Chen reacted immediately. Happy. It turns out it's all about technology and hard work. I see. How could it be possible to not be able to tell the authenticity of such a powerful plugin? Therefore, Jiang Chen could not help but post a message on the public screen: the big guy is bullying the customer, expressing his speechlessness. However, the next second, the female anchor's face turned dark. Jiang Chen was directly kicked out of the live broadcast room and his account was banned for 24 hours. Oh shit. Jiang Chen was so angry that he immediately changed his Douyin account and entered Xiao Lajiao's live broadcast room again. What the hell? I just made a joke when my roommate sealed my house. What's wrong? If you don't do anything wrong, why are you afraid of ghosts knocking on your door? What Jiang Chen never expected was that in less than 3 seconds, his account was banned again, and the ban lasted for 72 hours. Immediately afterwards, the housing manager typed a line of words on the public screen. Big Axe, room manager, what's wrong with me banning you? You are a poor, level 0 newbie who only wants to get something for free when watching live streaming. What are you saying? It's embarrassing. As soon as the room manager Big Axe said this, the female anchor named Little Pepper immediately smiled and said, "Thank you, Big Axe, for helping me clean up these black fans." Really? These haters don't even spend a penny on the live stream. They just talk nonsense in the live stream room all day long. It's so annoying. Big Axe, house manager, you're welcome. Nowadays, the quality of poor people is generally very low. Don't bother with them. Let's play our own game. I'll help you PK later. I guarantee you'll win. Seeing the line of words typed by Big Brain Axe on the public screen, Little Pepper smiled even more brightly. She immediately said in a sweet voice, "Brother Brainfew, you are so nice. How about I sing a song for you?" Big Brain Axe, house manager, okay, let's sing a song called Ditch. If you sing well, I'll give you a sports car. Little Chili agreed with a smile, then turned on the music accompaniment and sang in a coquettish manner. Jiang Chen was speechless. I was a little angry at first, but then I thought, why should I get angry with these idiots? Don't you like licking? Let him lick the fake stuff. When he gets a mouthful of silicone, he wonders if it will explode. Ha ha. Jiang Chen sneered and exited the live broadcast room. Subconsciously, I swiped my finger and entered the live broadcast room of another female anchor. The ID of this female anchor is Tong Tong. Jiang Chen just casually glanced at the female anchor's appearance, and was stunned the next second. Why is it her? Isn't this too much of a coincidence? Jiang Chen blinked and stared at the female anchor for several minutes. Finally, he confirmed that the female anchor named Tong Tong was Xia Tong, one of the 4 campus beauties of Haiqin University. Name, Xia Tong. Age, 22. Value, 92. Body size, 95. Number of ex-boyfriends, 0. Favorability, 30. Xia Tong is known as the sexy goddess at Haiqin University, and her appearance and figure are comparable to Su Chino. These two women have very similar styles even in their daily dressing, both of them are sexy and charming. However, Xia Tong is a student in the Department of Physical Education and likes to practice yoga. Ever since someone posted a photo of Xia Tong wearing yoga clothes on the campus intranet, she has been awarded the title of Sexy Goddess. I thought a girl as sexy and hot as Xia Tong must have had many boyfriends, but I didn't expect that the number of her ex-boyfriends is actually 0. At this moment, Jiang Chen suddenly had an idea. How can I have enough time to set up a mahjong table at home? At least you have to open a mahjong parlor. Let's have 10 or 8 tables together, so that it will be lively. Just when Jiang Chen was about to type to flirt, the screen in the live broadcast room suddenly split into 2. Someone clicked on the PK application, and Xia Tong also accepted the other party's invitation. The female anchor who just broke in on the right side of the screen looks familiar. Jiang Chen was slightly stunned, and the corners of his mouth immediately rose. What a coincidence. Isn't this the female anchor Xiao Lejiao from before? Are you coming to PK so soon? It seems that with the support of the big brain axe, this big pad chili is full of confidence. Chapter 86 100 Carnivals. Xia Tong chose a sweet love song and sang it seriously. The singing was great and the fans' response was great. It's a pity that Xia Tong is just a new anchor and has only a few thousand fans in her live broadcast room. The little hot pepper on the opposite side, who specializes in skirting the rules, has a fan base of over 1 million, and the number of people online in her live broadcast room is easily 50,000. Sure enough, at the moment when the PK blood bar in the live broadcast room was opened, Xia Tong was completely suppressed by the opponent. The bootlicker named Big Brain Axe gave Little Pepper 10 rockets at the beginning. One rocket is worth 1,000 Federation coins. 10 rockets equals 10,000. On Xia Tong's side, there were only a few scattered flowers. Occasionally, 1 or 2 sunglasses would appear, but all the gifts added together probably didn't amount to more than 100. Xia Tong didn't care at all. She seemed to have already determined that she would lose the PK. She didn't have any expectations and just wanted to use her singing to thank her fans for their support. She first expressed her gratitude to the fans who gave her gifts, and then offered to sing another song for everyone. At this moment, the level 7 noble, Big Brain Axe, arrived in the live broadcast room. Welcome Big. Xia Tong was stunned when she saw a level 7 noble enter her live broadcast room. But he had only said half of the welcome words when he suddenly discovered that this level 7 noble was actually the top guy in the opposite live broadcast room. Xia Tong was so embarrassed that the second half of the sentence was immediately stuck in her throat. Big Brain Axe, wow. There are only so few people in the live broadcast room. I thought it was so awesome. Big Axe, Tong Tong, I think you are pretty. If you just follow me and call me Brother Axe, I promise I won't let you lose too badly today. Big Brain Axe, if you are willing to call me husband, I will immediately give you rockets, how about it? Xia Tong was stunned for a moment, then her face turned red with anger. Provocative. This is a naked provocation. Although she usually dresses very hotly and looks bohemian, there has never been any scandal about her. She never even gave any boy any chance to get close to her. The top guy on the opposite list came to this live broadcast room and wanted me to call him husband. This kind of provocation made her feel humiliated and disgusted. She is also a very ambitious woman. Like Su Chino and Lin Xuan, Xia Tong also dreams of marrying into a wealthy family. However, as a commoner, Xia Tong's only asset is her innocence. So, she has never had a boyfriend until now and has always remained a virgin. Faced with Big Brain's provocation and ridicule, Xia Tong didn't hesitate at all and directly kicked this idiot out of the live broadcast room. Call me husband. You're just dreaming. I will only call one man my husband in this life, and he is my future rich husband. Anyone else? Not worthy at all. Tong Tong, you shouldn't have offended Big Brain Axe just now. He is at least a level 7 noble. If you cling to his thigh, won't you be able to enjoy a good life in the future? What the hell? The top guy on the opposite list spawned 10 more rockets. Oh my. Tong Tong got beaten badly this time. She is no match for the female anchor on the other side. Huh, why is a small anchor pretending to be so noble? If you are really that arrogant, why do you want to be an anchor? As for the anchor with good looks, you either die standing or earn money on your knees. If you want to earn this money standing, you are just dreaming. There are also black fans in Xia Tong's live broadcast room. In an instant, there was a lot of discussion, all of which were poking at her spine. Just when Xia Tong completely gave up on this PK. Next second. I Love White Rabbit sends Carnival X10 to anchor Tong Tong. A special effect of Carnival gifts instantly filled the entire screen. Carnival is a reward worth 10,000 federal coins. It is equivalent to 1 month's salary for the working class. All anchors dream of having a big brother to give them a carnival, but where can they find big brothers with so much money and so many stupid people? For a moment, Xia Tong was stunned. Ah! Thank you, I love White Rabbit brother, for the carnival gift. Xia Tong shouted with some surprise. I thought I had completely lost this PK, and lost it very badly. Unexpectedly, at the critical moment, a big brother suddenly appeared in the live broadcast room. Xia Tong clicked on the brother's ID and saw that it was a new account. I haven't followed anyone. Although the name looks a bit evil, people come here specifically for me and are willing to give me gifts and help me rank higher. Xia Tong naturally wanted to express her gratitude. Xia Tong just opened her mouth, and she was stunned on the spot. The carnival special effects on the screen can't be stopped. I love White Rabbit sends Carnival X20 to anchors. I love White Rabbit sends Carnival X50 to anchors. I love White Rabbit sends Carnival X100 to anchors. At this moment, there was complete silence in Xia Tong's live broadcast room, and everyone was shocked and speechless. Trench. Rich and inhumane. This big guy named I Love White Rabbit won 100 carnivals without saying a word. Converted into federal currency, that's a full 1 million. This PK has not yet ended. Jiang Chen directly smashed 100 carnivals, instantly raising Xia Tong's health bar. Directly, crushed the health bar of Little Chili Pepper. That's right. This big guy with the ID I Love White Rabbit is Jiang Chen's Douyin account. Thank you, Big White Rabbit brother. Am I dreaming? Xia Tong was completely stunned. I even started to stutter when speaking. A delicate and beautiful face, also stained with a layer of blush due to excessive excitement, looks very attractive. None of this is the point. The point is, the other side. Little Chili's live broadcast room. The house manager was so shocked when he saw Jiang Chen's ID clearly. I Love White Rabbit, this name is so easy to remember. Big Brain Axe only took a glance at it and immediately remembered the level 0 Little White Rabbit that he had just kicked out. You are a poor 0-level person, and you have the nerve to point fingers in the live broadcast room. Get out. Poor people like them. Thinking of what he had just said to mock I Love White Rabbit, Big Brain Axe was so embarrassed that his face turned black and green. He is not actually a particularly wealthy person. His personal assets barely reach 5 million, and he is not even a 4-star citizen. I usually give tips to Little Chili Pepper 1 rocket at a time. Even if 100 rockets are added together, they can only be equivalent to 10 carnivals. What big brother? He's just pretending. How so? Could it be that the other party is a small account of some big boss? Looking at the 100 carnivals that I Love White Rabbit threw out at once, he felt like the world was spinning and thought it was too damn outrageous. Brother Brain Axe, you said you would guarantee victory. Now there's a big brother on the other side, are you going to give in? Brother Brain Axe, can you do this? At this moment, the coquettish voice of Little Lajiao was heard in the live broadcast room. There was a hint of contempt in the voice, which immediately angered Big Brain Axe. Fuck. A rubbish civilian player, pretending to be a jerk. I guess these 100 carnivals are all his assets. Isn't it just 1 million? I have it too. Chapter 87, Little Pepper fans the flames. After Jiang Chen smashed 100 carnivals, he immediately bought a few loudspeakers. Little Brain Axe, huh? Aren't you awesome? I heard someone say that you told Dadayan Lajiao that you were guaranteed to win. I just want to ask, how dare you? Who gave you the courage? 4 bullet comments with special effects were directly displayed on the public screen. The barrage of comments coming from the loudspeaker could be clearly seen by netizens in both Xia Tong's and Xiao Lajiao's live broadcast rooms. In an instant, the popularity of the entire platform exploded. What, there's some melon to eat. What is a big pad pepper? Can someone who knows about it tell me about it? Ha 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 ha, this is what happened. Oh my god, there's something interesting going on. Come and watch it together, brothers. Countless netizens were discussing and all gathered together. At this moment, Big Brain Axe's face turned green with anger. I never expected that things would develop to this point. A random white vest who was kicked out turned out to have such a bad temper. Not only did he try his best to give so much money to the opposing anchor, but he also provoked me in the entire channel. Seeing more and more viewers in the live broadcast room, they were talking about it and trying their best to add fuel to the fire. Big Axe's head just felt dazed. He knew that things had gotten out of hand. If you don't fight back, you'll be out of business. Oh my. Brother Brainfew, he has provoked you like this, you won't just put up with it. No way. No way. What about your promise to always protect me and be my number one brother? Brother, as long as you can help me win this fight, I'll watch movies with you for a month, okay? As soon as Little Pepper said this, Big Brain Axe instantly got excited. Looking at the aggrieved, beautiful face of Xiao Lajiao, and then looking at the big, 36D, Xiao Lajiao's slender waist and perky buttocks. It took a full 6 months, but I still haven't been able to get little Lajiao out. This time, this little guy is finally going to be defeated. At this moment, the blood in the brain went to his head. Big Brain Axe, are you serious? Of course it's true. Nana keeps her word and never breaks it. Little Chili Pepper spoke with a smile. If Big Brain Axe wants to defeat the opponent, he will have to spend at least 1 million federal coins. Even if the platform took away half of it, she could still get 500,000 yuan. This is 500,000. The loan I owed for the Big 00 surgery can finally be paid off in one lump sum. A lot of money is waving at her. Not to mention booking a hotel room for a month, she would be willing to do it for 2 months. As if she was worried that Big Axe would stand her up, Little Pepper simply unbuttoned 2 buttons on her shirt. Not only did it expose 1/3 of the Big 00, but it also exposed the 2 edges of the rose-red lace underwear. Wow! Pepper is getting angry. My underwear is showing. Be careful of being shut down by the superintendent. Fuck, it's this big, I think even the super administrator would be stunned. Hurry up and record the screen. If the live broadcast room is blocked later, you won't be able to watch it. There was a lot of ghost howling in Xiao Jiao's live broadcast room, and many fans began to set the pace crazily, all taking out their mobile phones to record the screen. Gifts were also thrown up one after another. But they were basically worthless rewards like flowers and beer, which couldn't make much of a splash in front of 100 carnivals. Brother Brain Axe, let's fight. Tonight, Nana belongs to you. Little Pepper threw a wink and made an extremely seductive pose. In an instant, my brain made a buzzing sound, my entire mind went blank, my breathing became extremely rapid, and I almost exploded. He typed quickly on the public screen. Big Brain Axe, okay. Nana, wait for me to recharge. In reality, Big Brain Axe's real name is Li Qing. Li Qing has been a pervert since he was young. He has harassed women in various ways, but he has never succeeded. He is still a virgin now. But unfortunately, his reputation was so bad that he couldn't find a wife. On weekdays, he makes a living by working as a KTV manager and likes to be flattered and called Big Brother by a bunch of hooligans. But in fact, even the KTV ladies thought he was dirty and wouldn't even look at him. If his parents hadn't left him a house worth millions, he wouldn't even have a place to live. Now, the goddess of my dreams is about to be obtained. Play for a month. This is going to be heaven. Li Qing no longer had any rationality left, his eyes were burning red. Just open the bracelet, retrieve the electronic title deed, then mortgage it to the bank and quickly get a loan. The netizens waited for a long time, but Big Brain Axe didn't come back, so they started talking about it. Some big brothers came here because of her hot body. They were so greedy that they even thought about becoming the big brother of Xinbang. Suddenly, carnival special effects filled Xiao Lajiao's live broadcast room. Big Axe gave the anchor Xiao Lajiao a Carnival X10. Big Axe gave the anchor Xiao Lajiao a Carnival X10. 100 carnivals dominated the screen for 3 minutes. Another million. Xiaotong and Xiao Lajiao's health bars instantly caught up. Overall, due to the rockets that were shot out by the Big Brain Axe before, Little Pepper's health bar was even a little ahead of Xiaotong. In an instant, all netizens were excited. Damn, the Big Axe is back. Axe brother, the forever big brother. Tyrant. There is no such thing as bowing. Aw. Brother Brain Axe, I love you so much. I knew you wouldn't let Nana down. You're the best. Little Pepper jumped up with excitement. The pair of super invincible fakes also trembled violently a few times as she jumped. At this moment, Li Qing's eyes widened. Such a beautiful female live streamer, she will be my woman from now on. Damn, it's a great prophet. When a person dies, the birds fly up to the sky. You can earn money again after you lose the house. Ha 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 ha. The mood is high and the goddess is in front. Li Qing just wanted to show off, take down this little guy, and teach this pair of big 00 a lesson. He must make the usually arrogant little pepper his slave. He gritted his teeth, spent tens of thousands, and bought a few big speakers. Big axe, damn rabbit, isn't it just 1 million? If you want to play, I'll play with you till the end. Swish. A barrage of special effects floated up in Xiaotong and Xiao Lajiao's live broadcast rooms at the same time. In an instant, netizens were furious again. Fuck, Axe is so domineering. Awesome, is this what a rich man is like? I'm so impressed. Li Qing just felt, damn, this is the peak of life. Completely lost myself. He just wanted to show off tonight. Li Qing raised his lips and laughed loudly. He held a cigarette in his mouth and typed furiously on the broken keyboard, Nana, don't worry, I will sell everything I have to make sure you win tonight. In an instant, Little Pepper was overjoyed and quickly squinted her eyes with a smile, Brother Brain Axe, domineering. Nana likes domineering bosses like you. No more words, Brother Brainfew, what movie do you want to watch? Nana will go book the tickets now. The admiring eyes, compliments, and body language of Chili Pepper made Li Qing feel comfortable. Chapter 88 Bankruptcy. The live broadcast room next door. Jiang Chen didn't take it seriously at all and was concentrating on watching Xiaotong dance. Suddenly, a full-channel loudspeaker exploded directly over. Big axe, damn rabbit, isn't it just 1 million? If you want to play, I'll play with you till the end. Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment and couldn't help laughing out loud. Ha ha ha, wow, it really is a big axe. I only saw the axe but not the brain. Are you getting too excited about this? Not only that, many of Xiao Lajiao's live broadcast fans have recognized that Da Fu is the real big brother and are willing to come and serve as his gun. Big White Rabbit, do you have what it takes to provoke our axe brother? That's right, do you know what rich means? Look, why don't you say anything? If you have the guts, fight back and keep throwing money at me. People have already made their announcement, and you still have the nerve to pretend to be dead. Jiang Chen felt angry and amused. Okay, you want to play for money, right? Then I'll have some fun with you. No way, he has too much money. The thief made hundreds of millions. I'm worried about where to spend the money. While Jiang Chen was slowly charging his money, he glanced at Xiao Lajiao's live broadcast room. The words on the other party's public screen are very small and scroll very quickly, making it difficult for ordinary people to see clearly. But Jiang Chen's physical fitness has exceeded 100 points, and his eyes are much sharper than those of ordinary people. Directly, I saw the conversation between Big Axe and Little Pepper. Nana, don't worry, I'll sell everything I have to make sure you win tonight. Jiang Chen almost burst out laughing. For 1 million, you're going to sell everything you have? So this guy with a big brain is just a country bumpkin pretending to be great. This world is different from Earth. There are many 5- and 6-star citizens, and a few million is just a small fight. I remember being looked down upon by that little jerk in the live broadcast room, and he even kicked me out and called me a poor jerk. Jiang Chen couldn't help but feel nauseous. Don't we have to sell everything we have to win this PK? Okay. Brother will make your wish come true today. Jiang Chen, with a lot of evil intentions in mind, started typing, tat tat, and threw out a loudspeaker. I love White Rabbit, Kitty, you forced me to do this. Everyone can sell everything they have, even if I have to sleep on the street, I will continue to play with you. I love White Rabbit sends Carnival X100 to Anchor Tong Tong. In an instant, netizens were excited again. Fuck, this is exciting. Another local tyrant is risking his life. Xiaodao Lapis is so happy. Today I met 2 rich people who sold everything they had. Jiang Chen almost collapsed from laughing. However, in the Little Pepper live broadcast room, Little Pepper was already extremely anxious. Brother Brainfew, the dead rabbit on the opposite side is about to run out of money, why don't you go and beat him up? As long as you beat him, Nana will stay with you tonight and make sure you feel comfortable. Little Pepper didn't even bother to act anymore and just used all her skills. Okay. Li Qing is also one of those people who fall for this. He gritted his teeth, his eyes reddened, and rushed in another 1 million. Big Axe gave the anchor Xiaola Jiao a Carnival X100. In an instant, Little Pepper's health bar surged again. The viewers in the live broadcast room cheered. Fuck, Brother Axe is so heroic. It's a rip-off. Amidst the shouts of, Brother Axe, you're awesome, Li Qin completely lost himself, casually cast 10 more carnivals, and then strongly despised Jiang Chen. Swish. But at this moment, Jiang Chen also took action. 11 carnivals, smashed out. The carnival special effects were turned on again. I Love White Rabbit sends Carnival X11 to anchor Tong Tong. The carnival given by Jiang Chen has won more than the carnival given by Big Brain Axe. A moment. The host Tong Tong's health bar actually exceeded that of Xiao Lajiao. The happy smile that had just appeared on Little Pepper's face immediately froze on the spot. Li Qin was also a little dumbfounded. However, before Li Qin could make any reaction, a barrage of comments with special effects appeared on the public screen. I love White Rabbit, ah, little kitty, I've spent money again, where are you? Follow me. I love White Rabbit, if you don't follow, I will follow it myself. I love White Rabbit, oh, woo woo woo, I am almost out of money. I would go bankrupt to play with you. It's you who is cowardly, not my fault. After pretending to be poor, Jiang Chen stingily sent out a carnival. I Love White Rabbit sends Carnival X1 to anchor Tong Tong. When Xia Tong saw that Jiang Chen only gave out 1 carnival this time, she immediately became anxious. She originally became a host just for fun. PK is also accepted casually. Now, not only has this matter spread throughout the district, but it has also dragged Debedu into the water. Coupled with the sound of Big White Rabbit crying while blowing the horn, she felt very uncomfortable. It can be seen that White Rabbit is really out of money, but it is still standing firm for itself. She even felt so distressed that she couldn't help but shout out immediately. Brother White Rabbit, stop spending money. If we lose this PK, we lose. It's no big deal. How about I return all your money to you, please stop doing this. Hearing Xia Tong's anxious shouts in the live broadcast room, Jiang Chen just raised the corners of his mouth slightly. This woman is indeed the school belle. She is beautiful and has a good heart. She is qualified to be my beauty. Jiang Chen quickly typed a line of words on the loudspeaker and sent it out directly. I love White Rabbit, Tong Tong, I really like you. Even if I sell my car and house and only have 1 penny left in my pocket, I will continue to support you. Jiang Chen said this not only to Xia Tong, but also to the Big Brain Axe on the opposite side. Sure enough, Xiaola Jiao's live broadcast room suddenly became lively. Barrages of comments popped up like bamboo shoots after rain. Brother Axe, ha 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 ha, the other side has started a sad drama, did you see that? The dead rabbit on the other side has been hollowed out, you better work harder. Yeah. This kid has been smashing carnivals one after another. He must be out of money. Brother Axe, I bet that if you destroy 20 more carnivals, the other side will definitely stop. We don't need 20. Just 10 will completely silence the enemy. Seeing all the flattering comments in the live broadcast room, Li Qin has completely lost himself. I even began to fantasize about becoming a 5-star citizen, with beautiful girls around me. Just when he was about to smash 10 carnivals again, a striking message popped up on his phone. The user's balance is insufficient, please recharge before giving gifts. A sudden text message immediately brought Li Qin back to reality from the lost forest. Insufficient balance? How so? Swish. Li Qin quickly opened the mobile banking app to check his bank card balance. However, you won't know until you check, and you'll be shocked when you do. 5.14 yuan. That's right. The balance is only 5.14 yuan left. Li Qin felt a black screen before his eyes and he almost fainted on the ground. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Tat tat. Soon, Li Qin clicked on the Douyin coin transaction record again and started to check it quickly. The other side. Seeing that his health bar was overtaken, Big Axe did not react at all. There were only 3 minutes left in this PK and it was about to end. Little Pepper suddenly became anxious. Brother Brain Axe, what are you doing? Hit him quickly. He's almost out of money, why don't you hit him? At this moment, Li Qin was also anxious. We have come to the last step, there is no reason to stop at this point. If you stop now, you will lose your money and won't be able to pick up girls, so won't you lose both your money and your life? At this moment, Li Qin was like a gambler who had lost all his money. He glanced viciously at Xia Tong's live broadcast room. At this time, Jiang Chen had already rewarded 3 carnivals in a row, but the host Xia Tong was not happy at all and her tone was extremely anxious. Brother White Rabbit, please stop giving me tips. It's just for fun, it's not worth it to lose everything. Once I get the commission from the platform, I will return the money to you as soon as possible. Xia Tong was almost crying out of anxiety. Although she also likes money, she doesn't want to see anyone become poor because of her. White Rabbit, I don't know what it's doing. Anyway, I didn't say anything and didn't respond. Seeing this, Li Qin gritted his teeth fiercely and made up his mind. Damn, sell the car. Tonight, I will not give up until I achieve my goal. Soon, the bracelet lit up again. The car was also mortgaged to the bank and another quick loan was applied for. In 3 seconds, the money is in your account. Big Axe gave the anchor Xiao Lejiao a Carnival X20. Seeing that the Big Axe smashed 20 carnivals again, Pepper immediately screamed excitedly. Brother Axe, I want to be your girlfriend, you're awesome. Big Axe, okay, I'll take you to a hotel tonight and let you feel what it's like to be hit by a giant dragon. Remember to wear black stockings. Li Qin laughed heartily, and amidst the flattery from all the fans, all his unhappiness disappeared instantly. However, the next second, the live broadcast room on the opposite side also lit up with carnival special effects. I Love White Rabbit sends Carnival X21 to anchor Tong Tong. Quiet. There was silence in Xiao Lejiao's live broadcast room. 21. One more. You said you were going crazy because of poverty. What happened to the promise of selling everything you have and becoming destitute? Netizens are not fools. At this moment, everyone saw that Jiang Chen was deliberately playing tricks. Swish. Just at this moment, Jiang Chen sent out another special effects barrage using the loudspeaker. I Love White Rabbit, Brother Naofu, I really have no money left. This is my last bit of money. It has completely drained me. Can you still smash it? I Love White Rabbit sends Carnival X100 to anchor Tong Tong. In an instant, the entire channel was playing the eye-catching banner. 1 million. 100 carnivals. Just throw it out like that. This is called no money. In just this instant, Xia Tong's health bar soared a lot, directly crushing Xiao Lejiao's health bar. In the 2 live broadcast rooms, there was nothing else in the barrage except for endless WTF. I Love White Rabbit, Brother Naofu, you called me a poor bitch before and kicked me out. Show me that attitude now. I Love White Rabbit sends Carnival X100 to anchor Tong Tong. Another 1 million federal coins. For White Rabbit, it's just about sprinkling water. Phew. Seeing this barrage, Li Qin couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood. His whole body was shaky and his eyes were dark. I Love White Rabbit, I will sprinkle some water again. I Love White Rabbit sends Carnival X100 to anchor Tong Tong. Phew. Li Qin's eyes widened, veins on his forehead bulged, his face was ferocious, and his facial features were almost twisted into a mess. I Love White Rabbit, Brother Naofu, are you still there? I Love White Rabbit sends Carnival X100 to anchor Tong Tong. I Love White Rabbit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go up the mountain and hit the brain axe. I Love White Rabbit sends Carnival X100 to anchor Tong Tong. Puff. 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 Li Qin finally fell headfirst to the ground, regretting so much that his intestines turned green. At the last scene, a thought flashed through my mind. In my next life, I will never mute others or kick them out of the room at random. The price is too high. Ah, the damn White Rabbit. Even if I become a ghost, I will not let you go. Chapter 89 Another Beauty. I Love White Rabbit, and I am giving Carnival X998 to anchor Tong Tong. I Love White Rabbit, and I'm sending Carnival X999 to anchor Tong Tong. It's not a question of money or whether to use an axe or not. Jiang Chen enjoyed it more and more the more he swiped, and he couldn't stop. Quickly come and watch. The number of people online in Tongtong's live broadcast room has exceeded 500,000. I'm not here to see the female anchor, I'm here to see Mr. Rabbit make money. Mr. Rabbit is awesome. Boss Rabbit is awesome, Kraus. Worship Mr. Rabbit. Damn, it turns out that giving money away is so cool. Jiang Chen, I want to give out money. When Jiang Chen quietly brushed the carnival to 1000, a burst of carnival rain suddenly floated on the public screen of all the live broadcast rooms on the Douyin live broadcast platform. This floating lasted for a full half hour. There was no stopping in between. Oh my god. A mysterious rich man swiped 1000 carnivals and triggered a super special effect on the platform. The anchor who received the reward was actually just a new anchor who had only been broadcasting for a few days. Brother Baitu, I'm 18 years old, beautiful as a flower, with big breasts, a thin waist and long legs. I'm gentle and obedient. I've been following you. Send me a private message to make an appointment. At this moment, Xia Tong was completely petrified. In the live broadcast room, there were dense barrages of comments and the number of online viewers exceeded 500,000. At this time, countless female anchors poured into the live broadcast room. Looking at the rich man at the top of the list, pink bubbles appeared in their eyes. Brother White Rabbit, can I add you on Facebook? Brother White Rabbit, I'm already following you, can you please send me your Facebook ID privately, please? Boss Rabbit, I love you, I want to give birth to a baby for you. The big V female anchors who used to be aloof and arrogant, now had no regard for their image at all, and were openly flirting with Jiang Chen. At this moment, Xia Tong was anxious. She has been using Douyin for so many years and has seen many top players, but this is the first time Xia Tong has met a boss as rich and inhumane as Mr. Tu. A rich young man. There is no doubt about it, Mr. Rabbit must be a young man from a wealthy family. Isn't this the Prince Charming she has always dreamed of? You bunch of damn vixens, get out of here. Brother White Rabbit is mine. Xia Tong clicked on the private message from I Love White Rabbit and was about to send a message. Level 10 Noble I Love White Rabbit exit live broadcast room. A message popped up suddenly on the public screen, leaving Xia Tong stunned. Etc. What's going on? Facebook hasn't been added yet. Xia Tong bit her lip, immediately frowned, sent her Facebook number privately, and even begged Jiang Chen to add her as a friend. On the other side, Jiang Chen just exited the live broadcast room, ready to hide his achievements and fame. Suddenly, message prompts popped up one after another. A red 99+ is particularly eye-catching. They all said that they were very resistant to beatings and eagerly hoped that Jiang Chen would beat them up. Jiang Chen. Afterwards, Jiang Chen clicked on their information and read it all. Very disappointed. Damn, forget it. The scores given by the system are not high, at most around 70 or 80 points. And many of them are 7th or 8th hand cars. There are even a few fake older girls who try to bully customers by pretending to be big. I can't do it, I really can't do it. User Tong Tong applied to add you as a friend, did you approve? A message popped up on Facebook. Jiang Chen took a look at the other party's information and clicked on the verification. Who would have thought that Xia Tong couldn't wait to send a Facebook message to Jiang Chen? Xia Tong, Brother White Rabbit, thank you so much for today. Emoji, cute. Jiang Chen, you're welcome. Xia Tong, your age on Facebook shows that you are only 21 years old. Is this true? Jiang Chen, yes. Xia Tong, wow. I didn't expect you to be so young. I thought you were the CEO of a listed company. Jiang Chen, I am not a CEO. I am just a shareholder of a small company. Xia Tong, Brother White Rabbit, can I ask which company you are a shareholder of? Jiang Chen, Xingshi Group. Xia Tong. Xia Tong, I have something to say, MMP, but I don't know whether I should say it or not. How come Xingshi, such a powerful listed group, is a small company? Jiang Chen smiled cunningly, silently opened the browsing permission for the circle of friends, and prepared to wait for a wave of shock. After a while. Xia Tong, what the hell? Xia Tong, you, are you Jiang Chen, my junior? Jiang Chen, oh, senior finally recognized me. On the other side, Xia Tong felt numb all over. My head is dizzy. Who would have thought that the mysterious rich man who spent 10 million in her live broadcast room was actually her junior? Jiang Chen, the campus idol of Haiqin University, is said to be a hidden rich man and has become famous recently. Crazy to win the two campus beauties, Su Chino and Lin Xuan. This enviable news, like it had wings, flew to every corner of Haiqin University. In addition to being shocked, Xia Tong suddenly felt ecstatic. My appearance and figure are definitely not inferior to Su Chino and Lin Xuan. They are all school beauties, so why can they both become Jiang Chen's girlfriends? Why can't I? Xia Tong quickly edited a Facebook message and sent it to Jiang Chen. Xia Tong, hey, Jiang Chen, you just said in the live broadcast room that you like me, are you serious? Not long after, Xia Tong received a reply from Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, senior sister, I won't beat around the bush. Su Chino and Lin Xuan are both my women. Do you want to come and hang out with me? Xia Tong, ah. Jiang Chen, you only have one chance. I won't ask you a second time. Xia Tong, okay, I agree. Xia Tong's heart was beating wildly, her face was burning, and her hands were shaking. However, she didn't hesitate too much and agreed immediately. Ding! Congratulations to the host Jiang Chen for finding a beautiful woman. Ding! Congratulations to the host Jiang Chen for obtaining a beauty gift package. Ding! Would the host like to open the beauty gift pack? A series of system prompt sounds rang in my ears. Jiang Chen silently said, open the beauty gift bag. Ding! Congratulations to the host Jiang Chen for winning a March RV. Ding! Congratulations to host Jiang Chen for winning 100 million federal coins. Ding! Congratulations to host Jiang Chen for obtaining 1000 points. Jiang Chen's mouth curled up slightly. It only cost more than 10 million to get a top-notch school beauty like Xia Tong, and it was a great pleasure to spend the money. As a result, the system directly rewarded 100 million, making a profit of 90 million. Do you dare to imagine? Jiang Chen happily clicked on the list of beauties and checked their favorability. Unexpectedly, Xia Tong's favorability has reached 80 points at this moment. Jiang Chen couldn't help but marvel at it. As expected, in this world, the school beauties in civilian schools all have some materialistic habits. But if you think about it carefully, gold diggers are also good. You don't need to spend time and effort to invest in your feelings. You only need to spend money to quickly improve your favorability and easily get system rewards for free. Moreover, I can satisfy my addiction to hard work. Why not? Unfortunately, it is really hard to find a gold digger woman who has a figure and appearance above 90 points, keeps herself clean and is not a fickle person. Otherwise, Jiang Chen's mahjong parlor would have been established long ago. Well, there is still a long way to go to expand. The revolution has not yet succeeded, comrades still need to work hard.